powering all of Sweden all by himself yesterday. And then, of course, you know, Fergus, with the kind of the run, I don't think anyone could have expected from him, because he was a little bit down after the group stages. He didn't quite work out in his favour. And then pulling out the June, something new that we haven't seen from him for a while, and just making a massive run throughout the entire bracket as well. Only just about ending the semi-final through Tekken. You know, Tekken so rival that he had for many, many years ago, from all the way back to say Tekken 7, about 2 days even. So that was a kind of a fated battle coming to a close.
I'm glad that you put it that way. And one of the things we kept repeating, looking at this LCQ bracket, this was literally for the last chance qualifier. Every match of the redemption bracket, the LCQ, you would feel like these are TWT finals matches that you're looking at, and they are, but it was just to get to the top 20 bracket. Some of the most amazing Tekken 8 matches we saw were played yesterday on this very stage, and they were played back to back under the craziest of situations, and the duress couldn't have been higher, but it can only get better. We got another bracket for you guys to check out before we get to the point of crowning this new champ.
You know, the thing we need to highlight as well is we talk about the regional groups, the global groups, the LCQ, but I think you can see the 4 players with the buys as well, all gold players in national. Most players were in that top 4 of the global leaderboard, earning a free ticket for that, right? Getting that position, they did not have to play any of the previous days as well. They just been relaxing, they could practice, they could gather information, prepare, do all those kind of preparations to make sure they're in the right position as well. And you can see that they kind of, I don't want to say it's the easiest thing, because it's never going to be easy in the finals, right? But as things go, having a bye, not having to play out round 1, and not having anyone round 2 as well, and having some of the regional players going to them, is probably one of the easiest paths possible. So it does give them a very much an advantage going into the bracket as well. But you know, there's still games to be played as well. It's first to do until we get to the first period. There's some much longer territory.
Hello.
Battle of attrition at that point. And you know, the stamina is going to matter, because these days get long when you have to play so many world class players. Every decision counts. Every split second hesitation. So it's going to have to be a totally good.
And having an extra game to do so really does kind of give you that one extra thought process to throw into the mix, to especially get an opportunity to cash your ticket and be the crowned winner here for the TWT finals. But looking at that bracket, man, I got a lot of favorites in there, a lot of friends in there. I mean, the John running it back with the King, I can't say anything about it. But of course, Edge running it back to the redemption bracket. There's so many instances in which you can pick a horse to say that's going to run this race to the finish line. So I would love to know what the people out there are saying, man. Hashtag TWT final. I would love to know what you guys are thinking, because you're wrong. You know, I like to say you're not right about it. You're not here. You should be in person enjoying these games with us here in Malmo, Sweden. But we're getting closer and closer to that moment. The first match for this match here for the TWT finals.
In your minds, who do you think is going to take it? Like, if you had to make a prediction.
Oh, jeez, you're going to put me on black. They're right there to the right of me right now. They're right.
That's what makes the X-Ball because who you think is going to win?
Oh, man. Okay.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
All right, well, leave the facts. Give me an example.
Listen, I want to get his off the back bell. And I'm going to say, I think Bulldog is going to take it. He's my favorite to win. He's been dominating for first place at the end of it. I think he's the favorite for me. You know, I know we talk about Korea, it kind of is a bit funky, but I think he's going to.
Yeah, grazie.
I got this guy right here sitting behind me who I always want to do well, which is me. I also want to see Arthur get one of these titles under his belt as a 7-time EVO champion, but also I want to hear from my boy Olsen. I got Rain Shoe that I'm really rooting for, and then I want the John to win too. It's too much on my plate, so you asked me this.
You're right.
If I say I want a character to win,
नहीं सैड तो करते
I want a king to win. That's what I want. I want a king to win. But look, only time will tell. And I think it's almost time. So what I'm going to do is, I know you guys are tired of hearing me talking, but we got plenty more left. I'm going to send it to the well-dressed man on the stage. It is Logan Saul.
Thank you very much, Steve. That's right. It's time to get into our first match of round 1. And let me welcome to the stage. Hailing from South Korea, representing T1 Esports. He qualified through the global rankings, finishing 11th with 1,540 points. He made it here into the final bracket by way of the Redemption Group. He was 4th place at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2020. 24. Let's make some noise and welcome onto the stage,
Edge. Saya.
And his opponent, a man that he will
The
be very
John.
familiar with. Hailing from Pakistan, representing Al Qatir Esports, he qualified by way of the global leaderboard, finishing 17th with 1,280 points across the season. He made it into the final at the last gasp by closing out the last chance qualifier. Please welcome last year's 7th place Tekken World Tour Finals finisher, The John! Gentlemen, there is one thing to do before we get it on the sticks, and that is combat by rock, paper, scissors. We need to determine who's going to be player 1, player 2. So, if you would please do me the honor and take it away.
John won.
The John will be
Finally.
onside. Gentlemen, if you could please take your places, and let's go back over to the casters desk. Let's get this underway. Round 1 of our final bracket. The Tekken World
John ne
Tour
P1 liya,
Finals
P2.
2025 begins
P2?
now.
Thank you very much, Lord.
ਪਹਿਲਾ ਮੈਚ ਜੌਨ ਦਾ ਬਾਅਦ
This is the
ਪਹਿਲਾ ਮੈਚ ਜੋ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਉੱਤੇ
John versus Edge. This is crazy. This is kind of great. This is going to set a level, especially considering we saw John setting levels yesterday. This is the performance that we saw from him, making all the way through every match going to the final round, pretty much. Just every decision counting, and the level of keep out, the level of application that John was going through as well. You know, how pace the players, those playing so heavy in keep out, and having to fight for
ਦੂਜਾ
that
ਮੈਚ
barricade
ਪਤਾ
and,
ਨਹੀਂ
you know, the poison smoke as well, of course.
Yeah.
So this is going to set it.
Well, look, first and foremost, we've seen this before, right? We've seen how these guys go head to head. This isn't the first time these guys have bumped into each other in any kind of bracket. However, the matchup is pretty, ironic, right? Killing with the kick counters, he's playing versus Huarang. But also, I remember, my God, the John had a Huarang he was messing with too for a few months. Yes, I do remember this. You got to keep track of the fellow King players out there. But, I mean, how do you stop the John when you know he just fought through that bracket of just making it all the way back? Of course, you got to say the same thing about that redemption bracket, but the LCQ is arguably one of the toughest Tekken tournaments on the entire circuit. I mean, you got Tiger Uppercut, then you have actually, this main bracket, but then you look at the LCQ, everybody who didn't make it through is there with you. You're swimming with sharks, and they got tools to take you out. So this is definitely going to be one of those things you talk about 7th place that we saw at the TWT Finals 2024.
Let's go John. Let's go John.
So strong. Looking at him from last year, he was the LCQ winner from last year who made it all the way through. So he knows the kind of pressure that it takes to, survive in the spot, especially if he wants to get to that.
अभी मेरे लिए
100%, not straight to that pressure. And of course, the interesting aspect was they played last year to the rest of the finals as well, and loses round 3, and then did now take it 3-2 over.
बेटे नाश्ता नुश्ता कर लिया तू नाश्ता वगैरह कर लिया जिशांदा पाना तू
But there is definitely history. There's the
दादा तू सही
happened as well.
अच्छी तो तिन्ने बीमार हो
And
बोतल पे गई सानू
of course, there's obviously his teammate was playing versus the
यार आ दे यार तू की करदा आ दे
So it's going to be interesting how he adapts, not just to the weak defensive but also from John's watching and taking in so much of John's play style yesterday. And of course, like also with John as well, being able to adapt and change from his habits is going to be
जी जी जुशांदा पाना पैना थोड़ा यार कल बोतल पीती बोतल लड़ गई बोतल लड़ गई सानू पीछे जनाब यार ये पकड़ो
Top 20 winners round 1.
यार ये चाय पकड़ो
John, here we go.
All right, Malmo, sweet, you ready for this?
Okay, it's time to take revenge. John, nice one. Start with good whiff.
On our way to a champion, and the movement is already started. 2 icons fighting, and it's 2 icons fighting.
हाँ और आला भी हाई क्रश है बाबले पक्का वा
Very high drive. Ooh, excellent one. No ability to tackle the walls. Oh, yeah.
या यार जॉन हूं तो जितना बनता यार हैं
इस तरह क्यों होता है
पता नहीं यार समझो बाहर
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਪਰੀਖਿਆ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਵੈਸੇ
यार तेरी गल सही पर इन्हें तो एक दो बारी जिताया भी तो है ना
ਇਹ ਤੇ ਇਹਦਾ ਦੂਸਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਭਾਈ
हाँ
ਬੈਕ ਵਾਲਾ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਨਾ
जरा
स्पेशल है दा
हाँ ਇਹਦਾ ਤੇ ਆਈਡੀ ਦਾ
ਕਿ ਯਾਰ ਪਰ ਵੀ ਹੈ
ਆ ਦੇਖ ਇਦਾਂ ਉਹਦੀਆਂ ਵਿਫਾ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਬੈਗ 1 2 ਜਾਂ ਬੈਗ 1 4 ਕਰਾਇਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਵੀ ਜੋ ਉਹਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਹੀ ਕੁਆਲੀਫਾਈ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
ਇਹ ਵੀ ਅੱਜ ਇਹੀ ਤੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਵਿਫ ਨਾ ਛੱਡੇ ਜੋ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਹੋਈ ਵਿਫ ਨਾ ਛੱਡੇ
ਪਰ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਜੋਨ ਕੋਲ ਕੋਨਡ ਬੜਾ
So blue one, that's gonna be big damage. And look at how that evens up the life.
Nice
Really
one.
identical. And now we chipping away at the life part.
ਰੇਜਾਰਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ 2 ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਕੈਨਸਲ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਨਾ
Yeah, but the British going for a big low as well, but it was enough to kill as well to excellent position. And you know, both these characters do have a decent
Let's go, Joe!
nice. Both these characters
ਭਾਈ ਯਾਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਫੜ ਨਾ ਕਰਿਆ ਲੈਟਸ ਗੋ
On top of that, we've seen
ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਆ
ਅਰੇ ਸੀਨ ਨੇ ਕਹਿ
ਤੇ ਤੇਰੀਆਂ ਚੀਕਾਂ ਜਾ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ
ਲੈਟਸ ਗੋ ਜੋਨ ਚੀਜ਼
ਗਾਇਸ ਸਜਾਵਲ ਜਵੇਦ ਵੜੈਂ ਚ ਚੀਕੇ ਮਾਰ ਰਿਹਾ
one of the things he's very much doing well at scouting is
ਗਾਇਸ
timing.
ਮੇਰੇ ਨਿਕਲ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ
Yeah,
ਗਾਇਸ
obviously it's done damage and also moving from the opponent. Nice, getting a little past the wall, trying to continue the things going. The blast has started, nice break there.
ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਬਣਾਈ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਹਦਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਛੀ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ
ਓਏ ਟਾਪ ਲੈਡੀਏਟਰ
Like the run.
ਨਾਈਸ
Good.
ਪਾਟਾ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ
Drops him in.
ਲੋਸਟ ਅਸ
Nice combo. Damage of plenty. We going well past 80 with this bad boy. Well past 80.
ਇਹ ਅੱਜ ਵੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੱਲ ਪੂੰਗਾ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਜਾਏਗਾ
Nice one.
And this is actually burning the timer as well at the same time.
ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨੀਚੇ ਨੀਚੇ
ਵਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਦੋ ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਕਾਹਤੋਂ ਮਾਰਨ ਦੇ ਯਾਰ
ਸਹੀ ਸਹੀ ਉਹ ਰੇਜਾਰਡ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ
ਉਹੀ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਮਾਰਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਾਹਤੋਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਲੈ
ਹਾਂ
2 rounds to 1.
Yeah, one not too many. It was a big call out as well. That was a bit that could be
Shot, yeah.
सजावल भाई या सजावल आई सजावल की आंख योशी के बारे में हमारे ख्यालात हैं जब टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट होंगे हम फिर से आपको नजर आएंगे सारे ही।
Whisper as well, going straight for the mid option.
The hard duck. What a call out. Full combo extension.
You
Real close to the
key.
wall, the nip up.
Shakes up.
Goes for the heat.
नाइस ब्लो
ਪਲਸਾਂ ਚ ਵਾਂਟੋ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਉਲਟਾ ਹੋ
He was all trying to play keep on.
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਿਆ
As well, nice.
ਬਚ ਗਿਆ ਅੱਜ
It's so much worse.
John!
He's fighting his way back into it. Spins the rest of the heat. He breaks the throw down.
Yes.
So he lets it rip
Yes,
the wall
yes.
right there, though. What are you gonna do?
बॉल यार बहुत
83, this guy
जी
is
जी
done.
जी चुप के रखो चुप के
यार
Things that makes him one of the best kings out there is the fact that he's able
Nice.
to switch up his strike throw game so
Bang.
well, and it really confuses even the best opponents, even the best players in the world.
Oh, nice break.
ओए ये टूर्नामेंट है राउंड रॉबिन नहीं है
This stuff is real.
And again, the time
Oh,
was
yeah.
not too long earlier as well.
बावले बात काट करो
ਮੈਂ ਬਾਈ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ
Also, the left hand jumps over.
ओ दे
Way to deal with it from
ओ आ लग दी है ना इधर
Was he ready for that? Why did he have
He's
to
been loving, man. He knows this.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਪੂੰਛ ਤੇ ਮੁੱਕਾ ਕਰਾਤਾ
Another
या
shot. He
सही है कोई नहीं
breaks the second one.
यस
He smashed
ਭਈ ਇਹ ਰਾਉਂਡ ਰੋਡ ਦਾ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ ਆ
हाँ सीधा टूर्नामेंट बैक 1 2
Lucky about this pending on the bench.
यार इन
Goes low, gotta be careful.
ਓਏ ਯਾਰ
क्या कर रहे हो यार वेस्ट इंडीज 4-4 पे बैक 1 2 मारना था
Barry John was looking for that reverse play.
वेस्ट इंडीज 4-4 बीट हुई ना
Oh my God. I didn't know who this was going to
Yeah,
come down
Kadri.
to right there.
Could have really went away, but yeah, that's the like John. That's you know the
Huh?
the delay as of counting as well. I think the really interesting thing as well, the John dashing out to try
आज तुसी चल रहे हो आज तुसी चल जाओ मैच
to potentially mess with his time. Getting that counting on the heat smash was a big one. The heat smash already does enough damage, but the counting is
ਬਾਲਾ ਇਹਲਾ ਬੈਠ ਬੈਠਾ ਹੋਵੇ
No.
वाह फुल एक्टिव आ गाइस दुआ करो जोन जीते
but no more stage houses in play.
ट्रॉफी पाकिस्तान आवे हाँ
ਰੋਇਲ ਨੂੰ ਬੁਲਾਇਆ ਜਾਂ
Very quickly,
Huh?
last time they was able to make
हाँ देखा मैं काला बहुत पास हाले शुरू नहीं हुआ आज नहीं आया मैं अपलोड करम गया आज कल
John wants this game
हो गया वा पर किथों मिलता वा लाइव
comfortable for all the kids out there.
दिखाइए
Time to play the game.
dunk on him. But I like the use of the Jaguar spin as well to create space.
किधर गया
Kicks back that
नहीं आया
Jaguar spin.
हाँ नहीं आया सही है
Great way to build. This
कर लेना मैं डाउनलोड
number
कोई
1 game 2 goes to the John.
Starting off strong as well. You got to be careful with Jaguar spin as well.
यार विफ नहीं छोड़ने चाहिए जोन को ना विफ नहीं छोड़ने चाहिए वो ना मैंने देखा है एज ना विफ बहुत प्यारा बहुत देता है।
गाइस मैं कैमरे में नजर आ रहा हूँ
नहीं यार इधर आया थोड़ा इधर आया।
सही है नहीं सही है भाई पैसा
नाइस सिनक्रा
down one neutral to the low parry from Edge, and he drops the combo. Not to recover for life, spins the rest of that heat, so that means he's
Nice.
not got much
बहुत ज़्यादा, बहुत ज़्यादा।
back three, the armor and the leg drop. This got the John looking good at game number 2.
And we see so much of the power press from the John as well.
यार
जो जरा टास्क वाले सारी है ना
नहीं आज जीत गया कल फाइनल वाला भी जीतया सी जरा जीतया
आ देखो बीट बंद चला गया
आप गया जीत गया
अच्छा वो तो काम था मेरा
ओ वन द प्लेयर हुआ हिट स्मैशो
This game looking completely
Nice.
different on the side of the John. Great armor placement with the back three.
बहुत ज़्यादा
Hit down forward too. He can definitely take him to the wall, and he's got heat still.
ट्रिपल टू
The damage again was Yoki running up. It goes the wrong way.
यार आज जोन वो कट यूज करन दे
अभी नहीं जानते यार
भाई वो रेंज चेक कीती है ਉਹਦੀ ਹਿਟ ਸਮੈਸ਼ ਦੀ
वो तो है वो अगे नहीं जानता जो मतलब एक किहड़ा फ्लैश मारदा है
On the ground 'cause he's moving. And he catches the
नाइस मैं भी सोचा से नीचे आएगी हिट
That was definitely helping coming out of the zone as well.
अगर जॉन ये जीत गया तो मुझे बहुत ही ज्यादा चांसेस लग रहे हैं जॉन ने अगला कोई भी जीत जाना और सबसे अच्छी बात है ये राउंड रॉबिन नहीं है नहीं F2
दूसरा महीना रहा
big damage off of this if he plays it correctly.
Sinkra.
Activates the heat, more than half life gone at this point. Little open situation. Now he's staying on the ground. The edge making him pay.
A lot of blows from the edge. The hard duck as well.
यार
The delay on the 4-2 streak.
नीडो 4 मार के हिट बनाने
He's
सही
catching out the heat, and he's getting a lot of that great life back.
नाइस वन फिर चोकला थलो यार नाइस
हमारे यार
जी जी बहुत अला यार
Beautiful effect of the drop. We saw Edge rolling away to try to not deal with the Jaguar's crit mix.
एंड पे मैंने देखा है एज ਨੂੰ ਜਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਨਾ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਉੱਠਦਾ ਵੈਸਟ ਨੇ 4-4 ਕੱਢਦਾ ਪਿਆ
भाई सही है ना जिन्होंने दो
ਭਾਈ ਉਹ ਵਿਫ ਕਰਾਜ ਬਣਾ ਚੁੱਕੇ
One game apiece in the first match.
ओ सही है आई है किंग दी
Pack pick
ਕਿੰਗ ਦੀ
from
ਸਟੇਜ ਆਈ
the field.
ਬੋਈ
This stage we definitely
Bawai Makuana.
has a range of throws to use in this situation. Makuana, you know, has a full throw game as well.
नाइस छोटी पनिश होवे
शॉट
Hold on.
Four going for the floor himself now. Damn.
Look at the damage already.
Back
Look
one,
at
two.
the damage already. He still got heat.
नहीं है तो तोड़ के आया भाई केड़ी गेम खेलन दिया बहुत ज्यादा
Another three that could be the first round, and the explosion on top of it. The jump.
GG's.
Round 1 game 3 looking good.
Two hazards popped the red.
बहुत ज्यादा जी
Very, very
शरी
efficient flavor.
गुलजार भाई
We all know King Hurts.
दुआ करो पाकिस्तान विन करे
यार पनिश है
Especially on stage like this.
जे जब ना पनिश करे यार
दुआ करो पाकिस्तान अंडर 19 वर्ल्ड कप ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
Carry on the follow-up drop combos on both
ਇੱਥੇ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਨਾ ਕਰ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਾਹਰ ਕਢਵਾ ਦੇਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਘਰੋਂ
That second hit fly as well.
ਸਾਡਾ ਹੱਕ ਖਾ ਕੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਹੋਏ
Edge didn't give it to him. Engage on the
Shot,
follow-up.
बहुत
Low
अलग।
carry on the follow-up from the John. Right there on the X marks the spot. Big explosion. Jaguar sprint 2. Look at this combo. I like what I'm seeing.
Doesn't back in the wall, back in the situation.
कोई
Nice.
नहीं।
Rolling around this time.
पिश बहुत
यार
ज्यादा
जी
बहुत ज्यादा
Pay for it with the heat smash.
ये चीज बहुत
Delay the timing blur.
डेड मार के बहुत ज्यादा नाइस यार
Stage hazard had all the damage rolls just like that drawn on that set point.
इंशाल्लाह
Edge needs to do something here, or the John's gonna run away with it. Taking a big leap into the big boy bracket. Nice side step into the foreground, gets the back three, the plasma blade launcher, hard spike. Great acknowledgement by the John.
खत्म हो गया
Nice duck as well. Guaranteed damage. Pushing to the wall as well. This is nice.
बहुत ज्यादा यार
Getting away, but in this slice, which is all going to come in handy.
Three.
गोल
Wall is right there. Major damage.
Very sensitive goal. He avails.
Nice.
This might be enough to kill for the jump. He activated. Big chunks of damage.
बहुत अल्लाह जी नाइस
फाइनली
Revenge.
After that,
Don't take his
LCQ round,
revenge back.
he's not giving up. He wants to go further. And he does go further this time.
Look, you already know that Edge is one of last year's LCQ winners.
भाई जो शानदार ने दो डबल जान करती
Yo,
चार्ज
Malmo Sweet, please do me a favor. Make some noise for Edge.
1 GG's.
Oh, there he's going to lose his bracket, right?
ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਹਜੇ ਬਟ ਇਸ ਦੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ
Thank you for correcting. He played amazing.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह भाई जी, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, दुआओं का असर नजर आ रही है.
Now you got to fight it out, and once again, a shark-filled bracket. It begins right now.
Yeah, and it is quite interesting for us. Obviously, everyone's starting winners does give everyone the ability to also make that one mistake before heading out of the tournament. But that doesn't mean you can't really afford a mistake. You never want to go to losers early because it just means you have to play way more games, do way more pressure on you. And we saw the pressure that was coming through. Just this first game. This is the first game. I just want to highlight that. There was so much coming out of both the players as well. Again, we talked about the timing delays from John, and we talked about the damage that Ed was inflicting, especially earlier in the set, really playing that momentum game. But ultimately, John really stealing the victory.
I gotta talk about how fast he got so many giant swings. We saw that yesterday in the LCQ as well. So many people were not prepared to break giant swing when it counted the most, which is when his back is to the wall. That's gonna give you even more damage, and a lot of times that's what got him back into the game.
हाँ जी, पहले भी जो राउंड रॉबिन में थे ना, वो भी जीता हुआ था मैच, बस अपनी गलती की वजह से हारा कि उसको विफ नहीं करवाया उसने.
Break your offense to take advantage of it, and it just became harder and more difficult for Edge to get his game started. It's just like the John was in full control.
Yeah, I know you said earlier you want to think to win. You're getting your wish so far, right? So it's going to be the best representation of, okay, we're going to get in this final, the king of kings.
Just saying, man. And then on top of that, we have the stages in his favor right now. Both of these characters can definitely utilize, but King definitely gets a little bit of a plus, a little bit of a all the slams that he gets, a lot of time it is going to activate those stage hazards. But like we said before, Edge not going to be able to take the victory 2-1, and that means he's going to move forward.
जॉन ਦੀ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਅੱਛੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਆ ਵਾ ਕਿ ਜੌਨ ਟੌਪ 8 ਤੱਕ ਕਿਸੇ ਪਾਕਿਸਤਾਨੀ ਨਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ. ਬਹੁਤ ਅੱਛੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਆ.
Yeah, we have Kostakis on one side, yours on the other side. Both players very, very, very interesting. So, Logan, tell us more about it. Where you go?
Thanks very much, guys. That's right. Time to get into our second match of round 1 in the finals bracket. And first up,
यार इन्होंने भी ना मैनेजमेंट काफी अच्छी की थी ना.
from Kuwait, representing Scribe Force Esports, qualifying through the regional leaderboard in NEA 3 region with 800 points. Making it through to this final bracket via Group A. Let's welcome onto the stage your Reds!
Nice. बेहतरीन लिंक प्लेयर यार, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है लिंक. बहुत कोई अरसे बाद लिंक देखने का मजा है. यार दरअसल किंग अच्छा है, उसके आगे क्लोडियो के आगे वो मसल आर्मर की वजह से ना क्लोडियो अपनी गेम करने से रुक जाता है. अगर फैंग लेगा या फाकुमरम लेगा उसका कुछ मैं कह नहीं सकता. अगर क्लोडियो लेगा तो जॉन के जीतने के चांसेस काफी है. वो भैया तो जल्दी खत्म हो ना ऐसा टॉप 20 भाई इसको ना गर्मी की
They're on side for Christakis, thank you very much. Let's head back over to the casting desk. Tasty Steve and Fun Life.
Fun Life.
All right.
ਫਿਰ ਰਾਤੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਨਾ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਦਾ ਗਲਾ ਬੈਠਾ ਸੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਅਸੀਂ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਤੇ ਪੂਰਾ ਭੌਂਦਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਜਾਵਦਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਉੱਥੇ.
ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਗੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਸੀ, ਤੈਨੂੰ ਚੁੱਕਣਾ ਹੀ ਰਸਤੇ 'ਚ ਕੁੱਤਾ ਪਿਆ ਸੀ.
ਹਾਂ तेरी याद बड़ी आई है
ताने ले गया ना पता चला ऐसे में सही रहना.
But had a perfect performance, almost perfect performance in the group stages. If he was in the A groups as well, only dropping a couple of games. 8-2 is his final score. Coming out as the first team, putting China on the map, putting Korea on the map as well. I think he's been a very a player to watch. So we have to come in the tournaments
ਇਹ ਤੇਰੇ ਬੁੱਢੇ ਦੀ ਕੁਝ ਲੈਣ
ਉਹ ਲੈ ਆ ਪਰ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਹਲੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਚਾਹ ਪੀਤੀ ਨਾ ਬਾਅਦ ਚਾਕਲੇਟ ਆ ਭਾਈ ਇਹ ਅੱਜ ਕੱਲ ਅੱਛੀ ਹੈ
ਕੇਕ ਹੈ ਚੱਲ ਤੋਂ ਬੰਦ ਉਹ ਕੇਕ ਵਾਲਾ ਚਾਚੂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵਾ ਨਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਜੀਤਨ ਕਰੀਬਰ ਦਾ ਅੰਗਲ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਸੀ ਜੀਤਨ ਕਰੀਬਰ ਟਰੱਕ ਵਾਲੀ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਚਾਚਾ ਉੱਡਦਾ ਵਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ
and a hit counter hit, round start. Steal, didn't quite steal the deal with one combo, but definitely set up a situation that helped him close out that game and cement his position. And he was combo, he was flexing all over the place as well.
For a minute. And then look, you know what they say, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. My guy absolutely lived up to it, especially to make it this far, make it on this stage. And look, when you get to a situation where you legitimately can't lose a game, that is probably the most pressure you can have on in a think about what's on the line. And look at him asking for more energy before he gets into it. Yo, Costa, look at him. Like he's controlling the crowd, showing a lot of love. Let's see if that affects Yoritz at all. But like I said before, Yoritz is one of these players. He's a tech monster. Me and Mike already, alluding to the fact that his character, we saw it on display. Don't really get to see played it out, especially not in this situation.
Definitely the kind of category of lap cards. This is the kind of card where you can play a pure fundamental game against without knowing what to do. You have to know how to do evading setups, etc. What's your punishment on things like Kali roll, how to deal with certain things. You have to jump cancels from back to right, so put into the throw. So there's a ton of things you have to be aware of. And while sometimes that may force you to try to play slow so you can observe and work something out, if you play too slow, you're going to get pushed. So it's a very difficult trying to work out how do you want to play against this character, what your options are especially. Obviously, Kostakis does have that Lars in the pocket as well. He doesn't have to play Clive. So I'm curious to see what he picks against Link Shari specifically, because I know different people have different preferences, and some characters just don't feel great against Link. Steve, King, Huarang, historically really bad matches against Link. But even things like Dragon didn't feel great. I remember grabbing them out a little bit myself. It's not super fun. Things like maybe Courtney feel really good. So it would be interesting to see how Kostakis feels about these different characters and who he's going to pick specifically. I think Clive might be okay. But really depends on how he feels about it. What he labs as well, obviously, what he's comfortable with, because you have to play those matchups to get really comfortable with it.
The thing is about the Cloud matchup is like he has great reach, right? Like his range is some of the best in the
But you'll be linked up with
like Pokemon.
अच्छा वही मिस्टर क्रॉप लग रहा
Because you have to get into a lot of his lows, call it out. All his evasion that we've seen on display might not be the best call. And you can see Kostakis still playing with the idea of either Lars. Like you said before, you called it out, and I think
Kostakis
the Clive. Excuse me, what do I know? I'm just talking. I'm just talking here. Let's see how this works out, because I feel like we're really going to have to get to some very big lows. And Clive does have a few good lows in his arsenal, but how do you character honestly getting some of these big streams that can put you in even more trouble?
Yeah, it is going to be interesting. I mean, I would have favored Lars purely because of that forward one. Having a 13 frame mid check, that's not too difficult. And obviously, both of these characters have decent mid checks, but Clive doesn't have a kind of orthodox standboard on, right? So it can make things a little bit more difficult. But we talked about the reach. I mean, even tools like back two, right? If you're not going to be able to,
with Clive, another one of the tools I feel like that's really good for Dylan Malane, has great range, and on top of it, you can confirm.
I think with some of it, he's going to be careful. So, like, back two is a great tool, but I think, if Link from the distance, if he's just hitting AOP far away, like, you're not going to do anything with that, right? So, you have to be very careful. I mean, forward one plus two can reach it, that could be a really good alternative, but also it is punishable. But here we go, second game of the day. Kostakis versus Yoritz.
Into the mid activation on the Heat this time around. Lowe's already starting to come out and play. Tries to answer back with a down full and just not able to find anything early. I love how Yoritz plays. He sets the pace already. Oh, wow, nice orbital to get over it all. And look, that's going to be a really good tool, especially if he decides to swing out of AOP. Big counter hits can come from that. And look at the damage cash out that Kostakis is getting with the Clive.
I really like the decision from Yoritz as well to try to go for like a charge up, try to go for an unblockable setup potentially. See if Kostakis is going to remain passive. This gives you a lot of information, but it did cost him a fair bit of damage for that information. Hold on, just this man. We were talking about earlier. Nice back one as well for the intro. That's going to be an important tool this matchup.
Back a little far.
A little far in the down forward to it again. again. You've got to be careful around the down forward two.
Nice.
Nice. Speaking of the down forward two,
Yeah,
so careful enough, and this is going to be a lot of damage. And this should be enough to kill, especially with that radar as well.
Cross stack is showing me I definitely don't know what I'm talking about. He's playing such a great game when it comes to spacing. Great placement on the orbit. I'm not sure where yours is going, but he definitely got pulled forward. That was what? Worked about being on top of it. First round, game one. Cross stack is at the clock.
Yours has to be very mindful of Kosaki's spacings. He's been playing a spacing game, especially on someone like Clive, when you have so much range, it's going to be very important to be careful. Oh, and another low power as well.
Nice. The cool combos on top of it. Back to straight to the wall, and the stage hazard as well. Big damage on the board. Committing to some of those big lows I was talking about already.
Nice spacing as well. Trying to get something forward, plus just defend, just using the last of the heat. Nice punish.
He's not afraid to dump or sidestep. Gets the big launcher. Wall gonna change the combo just a little bit. Flame bash.
Yeah, was looking for a low as well. He's being a big fan of that kind of low.
Speaking of lows, you better be careful. You know he's not afraid to use that orbital. A little slower than the typical orbital, but still gets the job done. We saw it already. And down back forward, committing to these normal lows.
Low, we've seen these because from Kosaki's before. And he's been mixing a lot of it up. Goes into low, goes into the next time. Maybe the third time he will back now. So rotating his options as much as possible. Nice big counter hit, though.
Okay, Yoris needs to do something right now. Oh, hot
nice
throw.
Important to break that. Good counter confirm as well.
Okay, counter hit engager. Yoris has a little life lead right here. Nice block on the low. That's what I was thinking we were going to see a lot of. There's that orbital again.
Oh, but the combo drops. Doesn't get anything for it. He's spacing out. He has the available going low. Forward on two, mixing it up this time. Nice back one again, interrupting the pressure.
Oh, I'm out of there.
Wait. Over the wall. Could potentially stabilize. He has to realign away from the wall. But it does no matter. It doesn't find the wall. The rain is a deal. We've seen that sequence a couple times already in this most of that again. It's so important to know which moves in your arsenal are going to go in which direction. If you used any move that could potentially put him to the left side, you'd end up on the wall, and who knows, maybe you would not be able to so very, very important for that. And, good awareness of perspective.
प्लेयर अच्छे दे दे मासी यार
गेम में बैलेंस करना थोड़ी थी रिसारे थोड़ी देना और क्लैश वाला प्रोग्राम मैंने सोचा
And just being aware.
क्लैश जरा मैं भी माने सोचा चाहिए
Especially when AOP is actually saving.
यार जल्दी देरी सुनी गई है यार
बाप ने तेरा सेव है यार बहुत ज्यादा
वाले तेरा क्या हाल है इलेक्ट्रिक जीरो ब्रेक कर दे
लॉक टू अपने देख करते नहीं चाहिए यार
ये वन हो नहीं होना चाहिए ना स्टार्ट
वन भी बनी होनी चाहिए
लाइन हेड तो बाद जेड़ा 2 मारना है उसे कम्बो
क्या तो हिट केजन के बाद खत्म कर
लाइन हेड जे 2 मारना है कम्बो खत्म कर चलना माइनस
ऑन लोगों ने बनी
Because you know these guys. They might be fighting what they could do, build some kind of strategy.
सही की
I think yours must be very careful. Obviously, we've seen a lot of Black One's work, but the moment
जूलियन हमको यानी ये तो रिजल्ट है
शानी ने कहा जूलियन ने
शानी ने समझ नहीं आने में हंसा के रहो
This AOP from the timeline right now, especially with the way he's been playing.
जूलियन ही खेलेगा मैं जूलियन ही खेलेगा मैं जूलियन ही खेलेगा ओके
यार की शोले ये तो गैंडी तो जूलिया कठी है
ओपा बॉय
वो जो तो इन्होंने फुल मारने बोर होया ना ना वो फनी लोगों को धन्यवाद इन्होंने गैंडी पाना था
भाई जिन्नी बात तप्पी है ना
अच्छा करेक्टर
गैंडी है ना
ओए बच गया से 1+2 या डोंट फॉर 1 2 1+2
Backdash, get out of there, yours. Get a little space, it gets floated out of the orbital. I talked about how it's a little slower. That's one of the things you have to worry about. That delay just saved them some trouble and gave yours a chance to take another round in this game too.
Nice one, blue stuff as well. Looking for the Yoki. Doesn't get even forward again. The spacing and the movement from Kostaki is absolutely on point right now. Does not have range available. Is he able to finish it? Not quite. One more hit. And goes
मैसी का ये मारेगा पर 2 ना आए 2 बार भी आ
Momentum back from yours.
बड़ा पकड़ रहा है सारे लिंक वाले किसी एक राउंड में मार दे
लिंक वाले दी खानदानी हिट
इस तो बाद सारे मैच ही हुए
Get up.
Ooh, nice.
Using the camera, caught you swinging again. And this is what we were seeing in that Group A stage day one.
Kind of all going mid. No, we're committing right now, but you're fully in control, nicely done, and perfect as well, getting one step close to equalizing the set.
Oh my god, the down for two accuracy. I need the numbers. Unlike, I need the
I
numbers.
don't understand how good his spacing has been. It's the one out of like 7. I think that's my best bet now.
I think you got it about right. I've been trying to keep track of it, but
Okay,
we say this.
there's 2 out of 8. There we go, it's fine.
wow. We've both carried there at
It's alright, it's alright. Well, being up to good books, it's still gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, Mosh.
कोई हल ब्लॉक ही करनी पानी और दे सार ब्लॉक ही है कुछ भी करो तो काउंटर दे एक अच्छी पनिश
Still upstairs, by the way. No breakage on the balcony or the window.
उई
Confirm. Going right into as well, an option we haven't seen before.
Jab. There's that side step 2. Spins it on the heat dash.
शुक्र है वो काउंटर पे नहीं बची पता गया सी
Really well by OPS, well, even if we go out of the way, it is basic.
यार इतना सबर क्लाइव दे नाल क्लाइव ना कौन सबर करता है
Backfield. Stacks get flipped back into the wall. Gets the wall splat. Jordan has a chance.
Was the Oki? Okay, Kozak's managed to get it.
Sick. Get up attack. Back one. Go push. Needs to be careful on this wall. Another wall attack.
Nice one. Nice. While two.
One game apiece here.
हाँ टॉम 4 भी मारी
It's the patience and the composure for
मैच सारी बहुत ही टफ हो गई यार भाई टूर्नामेंट तो अच्छा है ये भी शक कोई नहीं आई बात बाबर उठे तो स्टीम चलो काने पाजी ने
started interrupted in the second game and now it saved his life multiple times.
स्वागत है दियो
Nice move to the left as well, trying to do that start.
Nice side.
You just see Kostakis using that defense grab for run start a lot.
And back one, starting to do a lot of work, starting to get a lot of mileage.
Big chunk of damage already. Yours pulling ahead. Oh, but the
all the
world. Okay, the real question is, are we reaching the wall? It is Clive.
Back two, yeah.
No, getting that's going to be the leader instead.
Oh, kick not going to hit down for 2 whiffs because of the AOP.
I think that was the AOP down as well. I think
yeah.
Yours making the decision to go even lower, you know.
होने चाहिए सारे होने चाहिए एक को बस ज्यादा हाँ जड़ी हाँ बाजरा एरियल स्पिन
Likely definitely in favor because that is it.
ओह चेक करो दी पावर बढ़ गई
Oh my god.
Crazy steals are looking for the number 2 run start, not quite finding it though. I like the mix from the Orioles as well. Big counter hit though. He activated right too.
ब्लो भी करी जा रहे
The shift stand starting to get a little more work. Back one, we're stopping it for quite some time. He finishes the string armor to get through. I love that option for Bjornis. Once again, using the AOP dunk to get under some of these attacks.
You gotta know your mids.
Back 4 कर देना किधर है
Again, that forward 2, the success rate getting a little bit lower.
Does that stop you from doing it? Do you leave it on the platter?
Didn't go out the second hit.
Okay, cancels. Finishes the
यार इतना तो स्टॉप क्यों नहीं मारन दिया
use the AOP is there. Nice block and punish.
चेक करना मैं वाइदा ना
Way down that heat. Knows he doesn't have any resources left himself. Doesn't even
टू
have
टू
range
टू
on
तो
the
बाद में बेचो बैक वन मार
Right
देना
now, but you're still has he got to burn it
Nice.
up. Nice. Good pressures will slide into us. Standing 4. Kostak is putting himself back on the board.
Using that Phoenix shift stance
तो
once
बात टू वन
again.
पक्का नहीं
Sprinkling in the low.
Yeah, you're trying to not look down the low of his fingers, keeping the mix up fresh.
खुदाई से पैरिंग नहीं करना है
Nice back one again. Oh, but it's
1+2
down 4-2 again.
भाई और ये पावर है
Range is increasing.
Okay. Down
कोई चीज नहीं हो रही वो पावर है
Look at that.
ये शक्ति नहीं वो बात
Well,
Ari
we'll
Shaktiya.
bring on if we hit that 4 and 5, it could be a lot of the board 4-1+2 set. Time for him. Yours with a lot of great help.
चाची बात
Finishes the string again. Didn't find his mark.
इन्होंने पनिश है ना
See yours as well. Not throwing on the back once, but he just don't want to face the trade. But there you
फिकर
go.
फाका करती है फिर
Big launch. First time we seen it represented by yours.
I see activator recovering even more health. Ooh, setups. Oh, he's ready for it.
Oh my god,
Okay, gotta burn as much time. Use all your strings. Use all the time you have it.
कुछ भी नहीं है
Drops the combo, but that's no matter. Yours can't do anything here. And just like that, again, trying to ride that lightning.
यार वो समझ ही देगा
What an answer every time. He's like, I'm not gonna play these games with you. I'm just gonna down for it too.
नहीं इतनी लंबी नहीं है बाबले
Forward two is doing all the work. We're going to the wall. It's collide.
यार
15 seconds and a bunch of damage already on the board. Right? Hey, does not matter.
प्रेडिक्शन हमारी पाकिस्तानियों के मतलब ही है पाकिस्तानियों के अलावा कोई मैच होगा तो उसकी प्रेडिक्शन हम बताएंगे इसमें हम प्रेडिक्शन अपनी देंगे बाइस्ड प्रेडिक्शन
The mix-up trying to get strong. The AOP dunk again, making it part of the mix-up, but drops the combo on the follow-up. Normal throw, one more hit can do it. Went for too big of a launcher. That's crazy. Final game, final round between these two. Oh my god.
Try to crazy now, but unfortunately between did not quite find it, looking for a defense breath. Finds it this time. He activated it. He's going to try to put the advantage as much as possible. Going low once again.
हाँ
Oh wow. Sidestep.
जितने नहीं एंड वाली नहीं भाई थी
You know he was looking.
वही काउंटर थे भाई थी वैसे नहीं
As well, out of heat. Level 3's and Tekken as well. I don't know if you use it.
Sidestep 2 got his combos.
There we go. He does use it.
सारा चुप गया
Damage. Not even
नहीं
rage.
पंजे में तो जाता रहा
89, real close to 90. Oh, break.
Yours as he available has great help. Activates that heat. 25 seconds to go as well. Running to
The low.
again, same option. One more hit potentially.
And he tried.
हाँ
Kostakis staying alive.
आगे पिया मंगन दे
Played the climb.
The three actions in the combos as well. It's there's an art form to it, you know? But the interesting situation
slow motion.
for Elliot, yours actually don't press him back on that situation earlier because it did trade. And then this time he tried to commit is the final kind of situation. He maybe he thought he was going to survive. But
चल पी गया है उधर
will be going to the
ऐसा लगा तो बाबर दी नींद नहीं पूरी हुई थी गेम खेलने चला गया
Honestly, this is a little bit crazy one. He's a little bit troubled in his regional ball, but hey, it does not matter. He's even listen. He doesn't even need to do anything. He's calling for the noise
He's doing
itself.
it as well. So let's take a look back at what happened.
नहीं बेटा अंदर तेरे तरह नहीं बोल लिया
But once again, we talked about the unconventional characters. I said another one of those characters.
नहीं
We were kind of dancing.
इत्थों नहीं जानी बात
Hey man, we're not sure what he's gonna do, especially considering Cloud doesn't have the best lows.
इत्थों नहीं जानी
Using down 4-1 and just raw call out to
Stream
down
check
4-2
नहीं
as
जानी
well to like make it
Message
and
भी आया ना।
sometimes when things got a little crazy, went for the orbital.
इत्थों नहीं जानते मैं तो कहता यार फिर वही काली यार
Used to
छड़ दिया कर बाबले
tool in his disposal. He made Clyde work for this win and didn't stop yours from actually putting up a fight. Of course, you saw the Adrian close it out that first time. It started getting more lows on the bill, right? Started adding more to the and that back one that you pointed out.
शब्बीर तो देख
Did start to set the stage, and one of these situations we saw was Yorick's on the wall quite a bit.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's quite interesting to see. He's has touched on that about the control issues and everything else, but the movement and the things we saw in regional polls still very much working. And I'm forward to the defense breath as well. Going forward low, looking for the counter hit.
ਇੱਥੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਆਇਆ ਤੂੰ ਭਜਨ ਦਿਆ
Tracking the AOP really well. So you know, all I can say really is that his final advance is definitely still in play.
LCQ recent हो गया
Going right there to try to make something happen. Really started to use more of that bar as well.
हाँ यार ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਸੀ DRX
Because they got to this point where it was just wait and react. Costackers was like, yo, if you're going to give it close this distance, you don't attack with down 4-2. Great sidestep right there by Yoritz.
यार वो नहीं खेल है
He kind of leaned on the fact that he knew he wanted to move Dave, knew he wanted to try to evade. Finished a lot of strings, which gave him a lot of counter hits. And even if he didn't trade for it, just the fact that he was able to get that hit.
उसामा जितना है
Yeah, that was another
इजी नहीं मुश्किल होना मैं पर उसामा जितना
perspective is going to be facing Barzine in the next round of the game.
पावला
Barzine does have a under his belt. But could be strong versus Sword could actually hold on a victory, which will be very interesting. I would like to see this live and both characters have a lot of range and a lot of options. And the mix up potential on both sides could be very, very interesting. But you know, it could be Yoshi maybe. Who knows?
That's true. So
Chandra seed data ali yo custom hai.
but there's only one option for our stage host here. It's going to be none other than Logan Sama. What do you got for us?
Thank you very much, Steve. It's time to get into our third match of the first round here at the final bracket. And first up, hailing from France, representing Crazy Esports. Okay, that's the energy I'm here for. Representing Crazy Esports, he qualified out of Europe 1 region with 550 points. In the regional group stage, he qualified through Group C with a perfect 4-0 record, 8 wins, 0 losses. Let's welcome onto the stage, Hexmark!
लगन वही दिया वा वही कंबो वाला बोल ही रहा दो कंबो वाला आगे राउंड ले
140 points across the season. He made it here into the final bracket, qualifying through Group B in the regional group stage. Let's make some noise and welcome
Usama Abbasi. Yeah, Arya Shati.
Okay, gentlemen, it's time to determine
who's
the big sides. We'll do rock, paper, scissors. If you guys want to take it away, best 2 out of 3. Let's go.
वो जीत गया सामा
Oh my word. Oh!
जीत गया उन्होंने तो गल कर ला
Okay,
सामा
let's hand it back over to Tasty Steve and Conway.
ये है पाकिस्तानी अब जरा देखने दे आगे मैंने भी गल करेगा तो सामा चल गया
He's about to give us that work, right? He's ready for it. But listen. Obviously, the European bias will definitely be in play here, and hey, I'm biased as well. I'm only human. I'm always going to European, or maybe not always, but most of the time, 90% of the time. But you know, it's hard to state how good Usama Abbasi is at this point. He's beat everyone at the biggest dojo, not dojo challenger that we have this year, Takedown, which was an insane event. One of the best events we had all tour in this year. So it's going to be a tough opponent. He came to Europe. He has played a lot of European players. He did pull a lot of belts to asses. Really.
Yeah,
especially only the best he's playing is right now. So it's going to be very interesting to see if he can.
Well, look, I mean, speaking of the European, man, I saw Hexmark in the lobby when I got there, and he was just like, yo, Steve, they kind of sleep on Paul. They don't know. He's like, I'm about to show them the true power of Paul. And it made me really interested to see how well he's been playing this entire week. But Usama Abbasi, we can see right here, first appearance on the TWT stage, guard breaker, final round, as well as...
हर चीज टेम्परेरी पर मुच्छा जड़ी है ना यदि वो सही परमानेंट है
you know, you're traveling around the world, fighting up against the best players in the world, but he's put it all on the line here to be up on the stage. Usama Abbasi definitely got his work cut out for him, though, going up against Hexmark.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's worth highlighting, especially in Hexmark's case, is France is such a strong team. They're such a devoted team to their locals. Great TOs, great producers, great casters, great players. And, you know, they've been uniting to make sure those dojos were as big as possible as well and make sure that the players had as much chance as possible. It was even just difficult for some of the other countries in Europe to really keep up with the numbers that France is putting out. So it's going to be very, very interesting. But we have the character selected Eddie on the side of Usama Abbasi, Paul on the side of
Paul की एडी अच्छा है मिलने लग रहा
People are sleeping on Paul. We have
Over the key मारेगा
we don't have quite as much here, potentially a little bit harder in some cases. But you know, this character still definitely brings the damage. And I'm sure there'll be Steve Trojan and other players, you know, pulling out all kinds of tech on Twitter with this character as well, so you can't be inside the house.
पर आस्का दा भी की बजना कुछ नहीं जून दा भी
versus Usama Abbasi coming up in the shredder kicks the start to the wall.
फॉरवर्ड टू
बड़ी रिकवरी
यार वो रिकवरी वो स्टार्ट
Drum roll, please.
यार इन साइड नहीं होती
He was not close enough to get
पता
that
नहीं
ball back, so that worked out. Sidestep 4. Usama not even waiting any chance.
Usama Nari कहता Usama Nari.
On the offense.
Oh. What's the next one? A little bit of a deficit, but hey, one deficit could do all the damage here. Like that one, too, but that's not money.
Nice start, Usama Basi.
Okay.
Oh.
No pressure. Usama Basi कोई भी pressure नहीं लेता.
X-Mark trying to move, get split.
Be careful again, the big deficit. X1 does like playing that the low risk, low reward play style.
Go one निकलन दे.
Information, it definitely plays that.
चंगा है ना निकले.
Oh, no dodge.
This movement. Oh, Basi right now. So good while standing 3-2 though.
Minus तेरा.
Throw waves again. Got it, right?
Cup one.
That he first. 5 step forward.
3+4.
Relax. Once the man stands up out of it, and just this hit and choose game, just poking X-Mark to death.
Oh, the second is connecting. Some of us are pulling ahead, but I like the delays and the attempts as well to look for those counter hits. It is really important, right?
A lot of times we've seen such stark different eddies, right? Especially like John Dane. John Dane presses on the gas, he doesn't give you a chance. Some players a little different. He's like, yo, I want to see what you're going to do. I want to see how you're going to react. And I'm going to play it just a little bit slower. More pokes than anything, but here's a big pickup for Hexmark. Oh, man, stage hazard.
Oh, what?
I love this move. Oh.
So nice, you have to do it twice, right? I want to look for the counter.
Nice.
So good.
इतने बुला के तो थी.
Launch. QCF3 to stabilize.
Activating. Gets the stack, and the more stacks are so
Cup
important.
one.
He's going to get him as early as possible, too, now. The threat of the mix as well from Hansen is going to be so important.
Deep dive out to the 4-2. Oh my god, the handstand launcher.
Big chunk of damage, time slowly ticking as well, dashing.
Nice pressure, yaar.
Continue the pressure.
I like that little relax reset right there.
Their side नहीं होने देंगे.
Something.
We punish. Don't go 1+2. Don't go to 1+2 मारे. बच्चे तो
potentially Hexmark down 3 rounds right now. Some of us looking really, really good. It's kind of uncharacteristic because I think Hexmark is trying to look for potentially both bigger reads as he's gathering information, but it's very difficult for him to do so, right? We saw him dealing with Hansen a few times, dealing with it really, really well, but also Samabasi making sure he's covering up all his bases with going through relax, but also making sure he dashes out from relax to keep that clean hit range dangerous and safe for Hexmark.
Here we go. God, I love this stage. I love it so much.
Hometown advantage for Hexmark, right?
The music. And it is a hometown advantage for sure. Game 2.
No punish.
No punish this time.
He's such a
Sawa
slower game
punish
than
ना
Eddie's
कराओ.
used to.
I think that was a little 1-2 now overcommitting. Oh! Division working as well again. Samabasi again keeping dashing up from relax. Does not matter. Hexmark big, low parry.
Charge it. Nice block while rising 2.
I think that's the first time he presented the option as well in the demo, man. So Sama reacting already. He's definitely
Nice
going
carry,
to
yaar.
put some fear in his heart.
Back.
Ooh, what again?
Good pressure.
Going under the jabs. Going low with this option and goes low again. Just in that first hit, it was Samabasi.
Just 2 round away.
Straight right now.
In that first game, he would go into relax and goes back to standing. This time, he's staying in relax, gets the big launcher, and the lows are starting to add up for Osama Basi's favor.
Cup
Yeah,
one.
those delays are trying to force Hexmark to actually press the button into it. Then he can begin this timing next, right? So it's going to be very difficult for him to deal with this right now. Nice little 1-2 as well. Hexmark looking for something. Nice break.
Nice.
Finishing the stream. Hexmark getting a little anxious. Okay, here we go. Still has plenty of heat. We've seen him connect with the 4-2 quite a bit. Pumping the pedal, that's not going to do it one more round. And Osama Basi moves on.
This is looking rough right now. The Hexmark, oh, it's not looking good. The counter hit landing as well.
Back 3-3, and he's taking him to the wall as well. He's still there, so he's got resources. And 50% of his life is already gone.
Oh, फिर भी बच गई. बहुत आला.
I don't know. I don't think this is
We miss.
Nice game. Block.
Okay, big damage on deck.
Not dead just yet, but needs to lay out as much.
Damage check करो.
Dead fist. Charging that out back too. Oh, he's
Dead.
not come next. He's not quite dead. Husky available.
Nice.
Death strike for the movement. Usama
GG's.
All killer, no filler.
Yeah.
Didn't stay this side, just went straight to the setup, got his 6 rounds.
GG's.
But it's a rough one.
All business. My man was all business. Didn't say nothing, went to the seat, played his game, but like, once again, you gotta highlight just the fact that he does not play a conventional Eddie speed. Most Eddies, they're in your grill the whole time, trying to force you to make a mistake.
Sama or Arsalan
And he really uses the relaxed handstand mix-up to kind of force the game on you. It makes you play a little slower, makes you second guess quite a bit. But the same thing kind of goes to fall. He does feel like he played a little slower in this game, but he has the damage to back it up. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get it when he started, even though he started with a bang with that big shredder kicks in the first round, first game.
Yeah,
किथों खुलियां ब्रैकेटा
the crowd relaxes very, very
टॉप 20 इधर जाना ठीक हो गया
kind of seeing what he's going to do.
Nobi versus Bradman.
Trying to force X-Mark to check it or something.
Ui.
And then he's going to get that rotation.
Atif da pehla Nobi Bradman to baad Ulsan JDCR.
So it's a very, very interesting play style. Yeah.
Ni rank ch jehda jitega unna da enna ch hona lo Ichikurin Farzin.
Once you start seeing your habits.
Mangja Raif. Good one yaar, good one.
But the moment he went to Devilman, got blocked, got shut down. So that's the first blowout we have today, and hopefully Hexmark can adapt and clear his mindset, because he is on the loser side, one life left. He's not out of it just yet, but Osama Abbasi facing Arslan Ash wins round 2. That's just win his round 2, not even top.
Look, how do you go from this winning round 1 into round 2 and be like, yeah, now I gotta fight Arslan Ash, now I gotta fight Martin, now I gotta fight Bull Gold. Okay, no problem. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm happy to see it because those matches are gonna be crazy. We got the best beat downs. Great match all around. Sama Abbasi, one of the players you definitely should have been paying attention to. He's not here by mistake. It is raw gameplay, but X-Mark definitely has another chance. I can't wait to hear this crowd actually cheer for him in that losers bracket. But once again, that's just how the cookie crumbles this time. But once again, looking a lot better than a cookie. My man, Logan Sama on stage to introduce the next player.
Oh, Steve, stop flirting. Right, let's get into our final match of round 1. And it's time to introduce our first player, hailing from Japan, representing Team Yamasa, qualifying out of the Japan region with 750 points. He had a perfect record in regional Group B, a 4-0 record, 8 game wins, 0 game losses. Let's welcome onto the stage, Nobi!
Nobi-san.
And his opponent, hailing from South Korea, representing Z10. He qualified out of the South Korea region with 250 points across the season. He qualified for the final bracket out of regional Group A. Let's make some noise for Breadman! Gentlemen, it's time to rock, paper, scissors, 4-player side. So if you'd like to do that for me right now, take it away. Nobby will be on player 1 side. Let's head back over to the delicious Tasty Steve and the mildly palatable Pun Life. You're lovely as well, Pun. God bless you.
Don't do that to my guy. Don't do that to my guy, all right? Don't do that.
Hello, John. I'd like to report a violation. Come on, don't do me like that. Hey, it is what it is. This matchup, I've been looking forward to this, right? So, Nobi, a legend. There are 2 players in the finals that have attended 5 different TWT finals. And that's Nobi and me. No one else has managed that feat. There's only this one final league. It's time to go to different finals. So, you know, veteran. Nobi even winning the King of the Iron Fist tournament before we had the Tekken World Tour was way back. The 2015, 2016 era. So, you know, I wasn't even like we didn't even have the console release of Tekken 7 yet. So this is all time. This is like the arcade. So don't be very obviously you can play different characters recently. You kind of gravitating away from we created the transfer. We were seeing a lot of Steve from him. And I think a lot of us were really excited. There was a lot of really good matches on that Steve, and then in the regional polls, she was using the Lard, right? Which feels like a very nice happy medium between Steve and Dragon. So It's going to be interesting to see who he plays. I'd like to see the characters hype, man. You know, boxing is awesome and all that. So I'd like to see that, Steve. But, you know, what would you like to see?
I mean, look, I really like seeing Breadman. I like seeing Breadman with the Leroy. The Leroy, we don't get as much representation, but even more so, I just feel like he has quite the understanding of the character. Nobi, like you said before,
मेरा नहीं ख्याल स्टीव खेलेगा मेरा ख्याल लार्स खेलेगा नोबी
been around for so long. I've been a fan for just as long. And like, shout out to the Yamasa boys too, man. He's one of those guys that's been really kind of putting that team up as all times possible. This guy Breadman though, 49th at the last chance qualifier for 2024. And as you can see, he's really been out here traveling as well, man. I feel like each year we get to see him more and more, and he's really been stepping up to the plate with his characters, as well as showing up. It's one of the reasons he's up here on the stage trying to win that
Lars अच्छा
all shined up. I'm telling you right now.
Leroy
Gold, apparently. That's
pretty wild on that bad. He was away. I saw it took like 3 people to look it up. That stuff is crazy. But there's my answer. We're not seeing any Steve. Come on, Nobi. But, you know, Lars, a very good, capable character, especially this season. So it's going to be very interesting how it goes. And, you know, it kind of feels like a dream coming true as well, because I've learned from watching Mogul and Breadman back when he used to play Cody as well. So to see him on a big stage like this, it feels like a dream come true. But hey, another game right now. Winners round 1. The last game of winners round 1. Team Nobi versus Z10 Breadman. Let's go. Again, back in France. We got solid moves right now, but 2-2-2, nice. 1-1, obviously.
Okay. Instant heat activation gets the counter hit, and this is where Breadman gets to play. Recover some life back, no gray left on his side.
It was interesting as well. Nobby already was looking for the backsway earlier. Everyone thinks he's no more. Even if he's going nice break.
Tries to go on the Hermit, stands back, one to close it out. No.
That's a great call from his little side. That's working out beautifully right against the back.
Low carry, Nobi's ready.
Again, this Lars should be easy carry for the wall here. Ooh, don't see it there. Unfortunate.
Tried to go for a punish. Didn't get it though. And not guarding his toes at all, Nobi knows.
Yeah, but Shen's looking around, man.
Okay.
I'm getting from score.
No break.
The calls run out from Nobi have been super good, especially in the Pirates, especially in the kind of all options that Breadman is presenting.
Oh, tried to cancel it on Hermit.
We didn't get a lot of बहुत अच्छे सादो सुनाओ अगर रात भी होगी हो गया ऐसे उस समय मैं बाला इतनी रह गया फिर यार मुझे कह रहे हैं कि शेर ने यार जान के नहीं दी
वो से मैं तू फोन कर देना
ऐसे फोन है नहीं मैं क्या यार मुझे लगता सो गया तो इधर साड़ी बस होगी
Very good as well. It's the family man, Bob. I'm telling you, the real was good. He looks so good.
Ain't sense. Gotta bring home the bacon, man. That's a lot of pressure.
It's a lot of bacon on the pedestal as well, man.
Oh.
Guys, in terms of the timing, they're going low once again. I'm just waiting for that mid to hit, man. That's going to be a funky mid.
Speaking of mids, Hermit stands once again. Almost 10 seconds left on the clock. Breadman, if you want to come back alive in this game, you got to do it soon.
I'm thinking they'll be trying to play with that space. Oh, he's just backlashing. He's using the movement so well. Nice one step for two interrupts. Oh, the call doesn't even need a punish. Nobi playing perfectly here.
Defense. Defense. He couldn't even hit Nobi. That's crazy. And look, you can see the exhausted weighing in. Breadman's like, what do I do to open this guy up? And he got a few pokes, but the spacing on the side of Nobi made it so it wasn't even included enough. Even when he went into Hermit stance, he really had a hard time trying to like get an extra hit in there, trying to make him like freak out, do something he wasn't prepared for. Nobi just never took the bite.
Yeah, Nobi's just very well studied this matchup. You know, he feels like he cannot be surprised by this character.
Okay. Okay, finally get someone close. Staying in Hermit stance. Nobi ready for the low out of there though.
Trying to stop that movement as well.
Okay. Now 4-2 this time.
And again, beautiful space. And then Lars, again, one of those characters that has really good space control thanks to all the big ring buttons.
Not guarding his toes. Nobi. Almost a completely low round right there.
गेम बहुत अच्छी खेल है
These are not forward one mix.
pressure नहीं है
Again, low committing, but he is just taking it again, gets it to lightning.
लगा किया
Nice little patience low from him. I love the timing that how simple he's playing. He's not doing anything crazy. He's just spacing out really beautifully. Constantly keeping that low mix active.
Nobody's defense is
तो पहले शैम्पू तो बोया ना तो हमने
almost right there though.
From below. The conversion, the punch is working out beautifully.
Okay, let's see if you can get this wall.
He
Yes, he does.
मेरे को पूछ के क्या
Don't be spending the heat. It will handle the health.
10 seconds and he gets him out of
चेक
here.
कर दे सबर नहीं किया
Okay.
थल्ले ले हटवा रनिंग 3 करा दी फा 4 नहीं अब फा 3+4 है मेरा क्या
आप फॉरवर्ड
पावर क्रश है
Should get carried to the wall. Nice. Again, he activates this kind of combo. He's got the version that goes beautiful.
ना देख के मैंने नहीं डाला
Oh, it is.
A little bit of damage, but hey, it's stacking up. Go afterwards, but again, that big. So give me combo shot. Definitely didn't help. He was trying to break the wall with that.
ओह दे
Had the wall, had the combo, just couldn't close out. No, we can definitely bring it back here. He's got rage. No, he don't even punish the close. Great man, getting the lead in the second game. Still needs around to tie it up.
पे शुक्र है उन्हें फॉलो अप नहीं है
See down to the back. Nice 2-2 punish as well. Looking for the other again. Trying to go for this to the back. He's not quite finding it this time.
Back to that slow-paced, low game is starting to add up once again. Hits him with the cane, the walking stick on point.
The
Nice
best
cancel.
full combo, man. That's so sick. Good awareness from Gredman as well. Carried to the wall.
Oh my God, the damage! Bro,
Oh
look at
my
the
God.
damage!
Hey, he reported the orbital from
किस्मत चेक करो
trying to steal the show right now. Tide was still saving lives.
वैसे भी एक बार मेरा ख्याल वो होगी इसी टोटल नहीं
Both of his own. Both are still alive in this time.
Trying to finish the string. Great awareness to not do so. Looking for that big mid up 4-3 plus 4. What a block and a punish.
यार
Nobody said
किस्मत
this is
खराब
about
हो
to
गए
get
थे
out.
ऐसा ही होता है
I'm trying to go home now.
That boy Nobi, man. Redmond almost had it, but Nobi still staying alive. A stone.
Nice block.
He's trying to call up those lows now, but he has to be so careful. Those large mids can be a bit of a nuisance.
Okay, not ready for the low this time around. I like how he's threatening with Herman stance. Nobody's backing up more defense.
He didn't put his lower mids as well. Not trying to condition Nobi to press on him.
Okay. Good defense on both sides now. Game's slowing down to a crawl. He runs out for Nobi.
Yeah, he was using this like the 3+4 a lot. Nice interrupt as well, stealing the shot.
Counter hit.
Once again, we've seen a lot of counters from Redmond with that low. That's one of the reasons. Okay, and then heat smash connecting. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Redmond staying alive. But hey, that was a bit of a stressful situation. It was dropped to both sides. But I do want to highlight one thing, because it's really important to understand why he went for the first one. So, when you use heat,
Redman did
especially in a combo, you're actually inflicting a scaling benefit on your combo. So, if you are able to get like a class 0 launcher like that, then do the burst count. So there's no
मैच सो गए मैच
no penalty on the scale. So you're getting the heat and then you can use it later on in the combo without the potential drawback of doing it. So you know, lab your characters. There are launchers that do allow for this kind of things, and especially post tornado.
इस तक ही करना लास्ट
I'm one of those. I just pop, beat, cancel, full combo pickup.
Yeah, but super combos as well. Lots of stage shots. No, I think Lars is going to have a little bit of an advantage, especially with the walls playing a big wall carry. But hey, that's sweet back right now for Gredman doing some work.
Back to the other wall.
That's going to break that one, right?
Oh my God.
Gets the corner as well. 2-1-2 look like getting the final hit.
फिर वही स्टेज आ गई ना पिछली
Oh, looking for the Alcazar again. He running out. He's trying to go low.
Gets away from that down jab.
उई ये 14
Could have closed it out.
मेरा कन्फर्म नहीं
Go big crunch.
पक्का
No heat, no dash.
After running with connecting as well. The sidewall again, saving lives. 10 seconds to go. Both in range. Good block. Going after kill both. Redmond a little bit of a deficit. The Shushan again working out. Nobi pulling ahead once again.
Repeat offender with the lows.
यार तो मानू क्रश कर यार
Tracking mid out of the seconds.
Yeah, especially those last positions as well to delay his timing. Gets the lightning once more. Nice punish.
Jeez. Okay. Threatening with Herman stance.
And he's changing the options. No longer using the slow mid, going for the faster options.
Ramne ka de.
Lucky to get through, but got the hit that he dashed, but not the combo. And this punch went.
Try to go for the slow option again. They'll be calling it out.
Down 4-2.
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਖੁਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਪਤਾ ਕਿ 2-1 ਨੂੰ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸਾਈਡੀਆਂ ਬਲੌਕ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸਾਈਡ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਦੂਸਰਾ ਤੇ ਬਲੌਕ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਮੋਸਟ
Working out, he's looking for the bread, but Nobi trying to take the bread away from him. Nice big chunk of damage. Not quite able to carry to the wall, but able to put the wall positioning. Again, let's go for the punch, chain punch. No! Could have been a key activation for Brennan, doesn't gets it anyway. Nice combo as well. I'm not saying anything, man. I don't want these combos to be dropping.
Right. Oh, big damage!
Nice.
I'll be going. It's nice. He's nice to bet as well. What's the option for Brennan afterwards? Going to look for a slower mid. Needs to want something else. And it's right on the other in his favour, but that could have been scary. Brennan staying alive.
That definitely could have been dead.
15 ਦੀ ਆ
Oh, what a trade.
ਸੁੱਤਾ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ
Small little interrupt against shoe time.
Punish.
Yeah, the parry's finally working out.
Wow, I had the counter to Nobi for a low parry.
He activated as well.
ਯਾਰ ਆ ਮੁਸ਼ਕਿਲ ਦਾ ਟਾਈਮ
Shoe time again. Goes low enough to kill with the counter hit. Nobi going forward. But Bradman, what a performance from him as well. Trying to get back into it, just not quite ready.
I like seeing the choices from Nobi. Nobi having a multitude of characters to switch from and playing them in certain matchups is exactly
ਜੋਨ ਦਾ ਤੇ ਉਹਦਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਲੋਡ ਪੂਰਾ ਜੋਨ ਦਾ ਤੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਫੋੜ ਦਾ
Very, very interesting. Yeah, I would love to see Steve. I think Nobi making a lot was really, really good. Mostly very good. Just going for changing up his timing as well. Not always connecting to the full shoot time. The dynamic entry a few times as well. His spacing was absolutely immaculate. You can really see how much experience he has in his belt. And he's, trying to put back in the day, but he definitely is still a very strong, very serious competitor.
Let's take a look back at this set and just the defense that we saw on the side of Nobi. Lots of hits, obviously, right? Like even running down to where the timer was out and still brave enough to play at this range where he definitely could have got hit.
यार नहीं ब्रैडमैन सारे प्लेयर नहीं है बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है बहुत नोबी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है की हाल है भाई जी हमजा खालिद अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं ठीक आप सुनाओ क्या हाल चाल है कैसी है क्या हाल है
This is he है कि तुम जाना है
So it is a bit unfortunate as well for Bradman. I think the situation.
वाला की नहीं है तो आदमी जाओ
It's not just the damage loss that's very important. It's also by using wall carry. And that means using wall position. And that makes it hard to close that opponent in those situations, locking down in a position where they cannot have as many options. And all the high risk options are way risky at the walls because there's maybe another wall. So it sucks. It definitely sucks. But Bradman, I'm sure he's going to, take a breather, take some time, have some more and then get back into it. He hasn't really started, so definitely not out of it just yet, but now he's going to be continuing on with this fight as well. Oh my.
Jeez, we got the first round done.
Malgore versus John.
Pastakis, Simon Abbasi, and Nobi will be moving on. As we move on to round 2, this is where our global leader
ਅਰਸਲਾਨ ਹੁਣਾਂ ਦਾ ਹੈ ਸਾਮਾ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ 1 2 3 4 5ਵਾਂ ਮੈਚ ਅਰਸਲਾਨ ਦਾ ਆਤਮ ਦਾ 7ਵਾਂ ਫਰਜ਼ੀਨ ਦਾ ਤੀਸਰਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਕਲਾਈਵ ਦਾ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਅੱਛਾ ਪਲੇਅਰ
We're going to get to that third part of it coming up real shortly.
So far, we've made we've had 4 matches. All.
Man, I mean, all of them. I got to say,
बाबर इधर आ गया तो आप बता सो यार
इधर को दूसरे से सही है
कैमरा चल रहा है सबने
There's a lot of options being presented as well.
मुझे है चाल वाला भी चल रहा है
अरे तो भैया जगह नहीं है ऐसा
नहीं मारन दे पे
yeah, we got to
चल आए भैया एक्टिंग कर रहे थे
I'm glad that we got around so we can have a conversation. conversation.
Mali आया ना
जगह तो ले नहीं दे यार मैं बैठे बैठे पास नहीं है बस अब यार तुम क्यों उठने हो
We got a break when we come back. We're gonna get to that winner number 2. Right after this.
वो मैं ठीक नहीं ओके वो अजित वो अजित आ गया जोन
जित गया
कौन
जो
आज
वो जो गया तू हां वाओ आया फिर तो
ये कितने दुनिया दे रहा है
पहली बार ही होते हैं
अलवा की
बात है मैच होना ना अपलोड हो गया मेरे
हाँ जी ठीक नहीं नहीं
मार पड़ी गई तब
यार पढ़नी है
आओ एक बार
इधर आके मैं चला आता हूँ मेरे से वेट करता हूँ ना समझ नहीं रहा है पागल नहीं था
हाँ जी
बनवाता है डेली बात करेगी मैं ये क्या बोलता है इधर जाना है
ये अपना बबल
असल तो इकट्ठी पढ़ना वो असल
असल ना पढ़ लांगे हम उनकी पढ़नी ना नमाज भारी हो रही है ना करते इतना करे पढ़ के आई
अल्लाह बंदो ही जाएगा
ये जुमा नहीं पढ़ता है तू नमाज की गल कर
यार स्ट्रीम से देख ला अब तो पर्सनल हो रहे यार
मैंने समझाया नहीं
स्ट्रीम चल रही है
हां
अब जुमा पढ़ा कर यार दिल काला हो ना चार जुमे छड्डो
ठीक है तो
From your beginning days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose.
फोन पर
I've always been
हैं
अपना लगा मेरा खाने
lighting it all up.
मेरे तो बैटरी है बस
Specific game. That feels.
ये ना क्यों नहीं कहना मेरा बात
The friendship. You never shied away from me.
और सलाम मैं तो
You've tilted.
हले पहले जोन दा वा फिर एक मैच है फिर फरदीन दा फिर एक मैच फिर सलाम
पहले
दा
सारे विनर दिखा
मेरा ख्याल आ हुन विनर वाले हुने हुन फिर हले तो एक बंदा थले गया तो थले किना किना मैच होना किसी दा भी नहीं
वही तो सारे विनर प्ले हो
हां
फिर पापा का नाम है ऐसा मैं इंस्पायर हो जाती पापा दोस्त से बात करना
सारी स्ट्रीम हो रही है अगर था तो इना यूज करी जांदी पता लग गया जी जुट गया ओ हार गया जो फिर मैं भी
मैंने कहा लगा
वो बाहर से जाना लगा आ गया रिकॉर्ड कर लेना कहना देखना कितना आ रहा
रिकॉर्ड करके देखना वैसे नहीं देख सकते
बहुत जो अपलोड होगा डोंट
ये पूरी स्ट्रीम डाउनलोड कर ला अभी भी चाहिए मैं बड़ी इजी हो गया भैया
मैं से मैंने तो ना 4 आउट 100
अच्छा है चलो यहाँ से ये
तमाशा
If I teleport to Pakistan and plays any player, I don't know actually. I mean, I need a player with any partner that play multiple characters. I need to find out one like that. I can just play with him. Because we play multiple characters.
हाँ जॉन्डिंग होगा वो क्योंकि मैं शुरू से जॉन्डिंग ही गेम देखता आ रहा हूँ
कि वो एडी का प्लेयर है जिसका गेम सेंस और वो दूसरे कैरेक्टर भी खेल लेता है इस वजह से मैं तो प्रेफर करूँगा मैं तो वही प्लेयर जो है ना जो पसंद करूँगा वही करूँगा जो प्रैक्टिस करता हो सभी जिसके साथ मेरी प्रैक्टिस अच्छी हो सके मुझे लगता है
ये अपना टॉप में तो पहले नोट्स होए नहीं
ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਇੰਤਜ਼ਾਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਸੀ ਆ ਕੇ ਹੁਣ ਕਰਨ ਲੱਗੇ
I think it's a very hard question because
चलो शुरू करो
everyone is strong. Everyone is strong. I think that is
उसका स्टेडियम में से बॉक्सर कौन जो थे
I choose the outstanding scene. With my local scene.
अपने आप
Maybe I think pendant les Corées, la Corée et le Pakistan, ça donne bien en ce moment. On va demander à un slamage, à un Atif ou un Mi ou un JDCR de m'entraîner. Maybe Aslam Ash, between Aslam Ash and Atif.
बड़ा ब्रेक
और मैं शुरू रखने फ्रेम से निकल रहा हूँ
बाबर के जाने पड़ते
और किसी का मुक्ति
बाबर उठेगा लास्ट में
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour 2025 finals. It's final bracket day, and we have just completed the first round of winner's side, which means it is time to progress into round two. And you're going to be seeing some of the faces that you have not yet seen play this week. That's right. Some of those global seeded players will be joining us on stage. Let's get into our first matchup without any delay. Welcome our first player, one of those seeds hailing from South Korea, representing Chen Chi Esports. He was the #1 ranked player globally across the season with 2,820 points. He qualified for the final bracket because he was the #1 seed. Let's welcome on stage, Mogo!
जजना इंशाल्लाह
And let's welcome returning to the stage after his first round victory against Edge, the LCQ champion, hailing from Pakistan, representing Al-Qadsiya Esports, the job! Gentlemen, I'm going to need you to rock, paper,
गीला तक नहीं लाता गीला आता
if you'd like to take it away. Okay.
Okay, John gets
Let's head back
P2.
over to the caster's desk with Martin Obama.
मलगोड़ से टेबल मलगोड़ ने पी1 लिया
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen,
John
to
Fit
the
होगा
epicenter of the action here at the Tekken World Tour Final 2025 in Malmo, Sweden. I'm the ever-hydrated brown man, joined here today by the magnificent Martin Obama. How you doing, Martin?
What's going on, brown man? How you feeling? Look, when we see these two players step up, we've had flashbacks, right? People like Spag, honestly, we've had front row seats to watching this regional rivalry play out in a way that goes beyond just. It's really easy to get distracted with the Arslan Ash and Atif and me. we forget about the other guys sometimes, right? We just always talk about boxing.
नहीं दर्द नहीं है
But
सर्दी
this
लगा
is the guy who
कल थे
I like watching this match.
मैं ना गड्ढे जीव काम हो दिल ला भी कसम
Who just got over to make it this far.
मैंने भी लगा फरिश्ता आई है जान कट रहा है हल्की हल्की
But going up against the number one, he's been one of the most consistent players all year. Lost is able to battle back. Remember the opener against me where he got be able to punch the win. And this is another one of those matches, man. Just like the temperature rises a little bit. Feel it. This one's going to mean something right here. Mogul versus the John.
It's going to be an interesting one to come.
Not hard to see.
8 months we're talking about the last matches in Chicago, things like that. But we had their last go to Mogul's favor, and he was very good there.
चाय पी लीजिए ना
The John got to that LCQ with the power of love, family, and friendship. Is he going to take that?
कादे लिए ड्रॉप्स
Listen today on this night, up against the
की फायदा हारते फिर जाना
मांगनी बस दे रही
Pakistan versus Korea, a rivalry.
तो मांग है तेरे में
Right here, winners round 2, top 20, Tekken World Tour 2025, top 20 bracket. Let's get into it. Mogul versus the John.
That was the John part of the main story. He did some OVA.
Moninsa.
Let's find out. Now Mogul, let's see what he comes back in. Who knows? He can't use the strength.
तेरे प्लेयर तो वैसे भी एंटी
He employed last time. The John
Steve.
and all these teammates and all his training partners will have plans.
ते आप सारे भी एंटी
Gotta touch me first.
Immediately throwing. We run up to the ground when we get throws too. Swinging.
Feeling each other out, right in each other's face. Haven't started swinging yet, but there we go. Nice side step into the Claudio twin piston, sends him up. Excellent wall situation for him as well.
And this is where things are going to come into play here. Once the player
हल्का या देखिए तो नहीं साइड
Mogul definitely likes to test people with towards the start of the set to see how they deal with that. Let's see what he does. He's trying to fight his way from that wall. There's no one stay there. With that elbow.
Nice.
Good job, special. Should be able to spike him down here and
don't 3 don't 3 plus 4 don't 3 plus 4
That's an immediate check there. That wall position where Mogul is traditionally so strong and dominant. The John with an immediate answer, but now let's see how the option rotation works a little bit. Now that Mogul knows that he's going to be looking to a charge shot once to step off, maybe a lot more just safe in pressure at the wall. Hammering with that side step forward, or he's going to get clapped up by this beast in heat. The dab float.
टाटा दे बोला नहीं अंदर चैनल चल रही है
Come back, has a little bit of help to recover, using up some of that heat. Splash down. Use up the rest of his meter there. Heat smash gone. What has he got? Close on health. Uses up that install. Heat smash coming in. Plus frames. Floats him out of the air. Mogul looking prime. Might be able to take this round.
Wow, man, the focus that he had that situation.
की था
The back one, Claudio Classic to close it out.
नहीं वो तो सही है जॉन ने की मार दिया इतनी बड़ी हिट
Starting off with a big commitment there from John. Mogul trying to close it in.
Goes out, he's going to press into the arm that time.
मैंने सही कहा
Great. The shining wizard attempt. Now, see, Mogul is backing up a bit more in the first round and a half. He was willing to kind of stay and slug it out and see what John had for up close. But now he's feeling, all right, so John is pressing. He knows I'm going to go in and out. And you can see, he's holding down on the heavier buttons and moving in and out to try and catch the John.
And Mogul's been pretty conservative with his application of lows. Really just like solid mix of jabs and those mid strings, the spell string as well. Be able to try to just, again, control that mid-range space. Big giant swing there from the John though. Post counter activation here from Mogul. Once again, parallel to the wall. They're going back to center stage. Whoa! Out of range. Now the John standing up there using that smash, trying to use.
वो रेजार लाई सी
Close it out. But he's saying 30 seconds to go.
मैंने साइड करने
We're going to close out with the John.
Alright, this is going.
This is the back and forth. This is the back and forth round.
You love this game, but as a player, it may not be what you want.
Mogul light punish there on the blocking, but what? The John is thinking right now. He wants that down 4-2 so bad.
So if they come over here, man, this is very something.
Again, setting up as the mogul. You better, if you want to be a mid dispenser, I can be one too. Drop him. Take a down 3, no. Look for the chop.
Trying to get him on the wake up. Cracking those ankles.
Mogul playing with that circlet string a lot too. Good punish from the John, and take advantage of the frame there. Go and get the
बहुत अच्छा है
Giant swinging back to center
चला
lane.
आगे दे फटता हो जाएगा फिर खत्म कर दे
नहीं कमांड चेंज की थी
पहले बाकी सीधे अचानक ये आप ही
नहीं बावले होना सान की थी
नहीं भाई तुझे पिछला बाकी नहीं क्या की थी
In the smash, nothing.
वो दे
Lateral movement there from Mogul. 3 seconds to go. Marginal Obama. About to interrupt. The punish and Mogul.
ਕੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਨਮਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਪੜਨ ਦੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗਾਲ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੁਕਣ ਦੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ
Damage go up. Brings it right back. And drop him. Take the longest time.
नाइस वो वाला
Off guard. Situation. Got to slam him into that phone booth path.
Get you 2, leg drop. No, goes for the homie.
प्लस 2
Gets it into
नहीं वैसे
that wall. Stripping him of his 7 golden letters. What a big statement. That was super back and forth, as we mentioned before.
वैसे छापा नहीं
Both sides were really getting a lot of options.
छापा वापर दूर थी छापा
Good situations. Those grabs started adding up. Those guys were able to close it out.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਆਦਤ ਬਣ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਬਗੈਰ ਕੰਫਰਟੇਬਲ
That 4-2 was basically not even an element in the match. And then that one round where he got super hit on it, then he brings it back in the last round, and it paid off big time.
He was using it just to kind of test him, poke him.
Pakistani
and get those counters through the strings of the ball as well. It's crazy.
It's such a good like chicken that he's sitting around with it. Really, it's good for being able to create. It has moments of hesitation or just lack of confidence on your side defensively. You're trying to get a read.
यार बहुत होगी ये
पहले छापा ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਭਾਈ
And overall the Johnson
यार आ तो ज्यादती हुई ज्यादती है यार
Y'all better watch those boos, man. I see Mogul pop off the crowd once or twice. Oh yeah, I've seen that. You don't want to make this guy in.
Yo, get shades that EWC reaction.
You wouldn't like him when he say.
Trying to get that push, kind of keep him near the wall, poking, trying to keep a barrier, like an invisible barrier that's stopping from.
Yeah, he was fishing for good counter hit tools there, right? But Mogul was just not giving it to him. Willing to just give up the real estate a little bit and just hold back.
1-2, delaying that string.
And it ends up in a side swap situation like this where Mogul
Nice.
needs to apply pressure, but he's getting ripped up, Brown man.
Yeah, people don't realize that. I know people in the chat right now, man, I would have broken that.
नहीं वो तेरी गल सही है
You don't understand. He's running up into this giant swing.
डाउन 3 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨਾ ਜੋਨ 3-4 ਨੂੰ ਡਾਊਨ ਫਾਰਵਰਡ 2-1 ਮਾਰਿਆ ਪਰ ਕਾਊਂਟਰ ਤੇ ਮਲ ਕੋਲ ਫੇਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਟੱਲਣ ਦਿਆ ਡਾਊਨ 3 ਖਾਨ ਦੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਫੇਰ 1-2 ਕਰਾਈ ਜਾ
The best to ever do it, and he's not able to break them every time. That should tell you how hard it is. And he gets one there, but he's still on a losing ratio.
He's not doing the motion in a way that is telegraphed like that. He's hiding
like that.
And that's ultimately throwing Mogul off and making the mix-up a lot harder to see. While you might see him start to try to flash stuff in some of those ranges just to negate the guess game.
But you know
लेट नहीं उठिया फॉरवर्ड करके ਜਿਹੜੇ ਉੱਠਦੇ ਆ ਪੱਕਾ ਫੜਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
Step with him, activate Mogul. Got the star burst right into a knee. The toss over his shoulder.
Mogul has to make something.
Yeah.
Definitely hear the crowd clapping there.
मिट्टी दाढ़ी
Nice. With that down push, you got the trade in his favor. Not able to take advantage. Punish on the armor there for Mogul.
Nice, yeah.
Something is coming up big here for him. Oh my God, the John laying it on it. Down 4-2, lets the follow-up whip. Jabs him out, gets the activation after, gets the wall.
यार मैं तो
फोन तो सही कह रहे हैं मेरे क्लास तो बात तो कहना गाता है इतने बार
Paying off big time for Mogul, gonna put it back in this round.
You don't want to give Mogul this type of opportunity. John had to be healthy, but very.
बैग ना करा लीजिए दोनों अच्छा खेल रहे
The lows are what made the difference there.
And he did try to go for something.
Didn't have a low heat step.
Alright, spike him down. Okay, now you can see he's trying to put the pedal to the metal. He does not want John to have a chance to not letting him play.
The ducks. Hey, screw this gas stuff, man. I'm out of here. Look at the moon, brown man. The blue moon burst. The full touch. The delay. Oh, wait.
It's a resplat there. The crowd is someone sounds like they're getting murdered over there, but it sounds like someone getting murdered on stage.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely come back.
The hot kick from Mogul, the lifesaver, keeping him alive on the winner side of this TWT top 20.
How many times have we seen this dude on the brink of destruction, betting it all on a Blue Moon Burst, betting it all on a Sky Slash? Oh man, Sky Slash Nova kick? Man, Mogul, letting you know it's not going to be that easy. And that would have been crazy. Could you imagine qualifying in the place that he did? Doesn't have to worry about group stages. He makes it all the way to Sunday, and then he's
to the LCQ.
Man, to the LCQ.
First thing to last thing.
That's key. No, I'm saying the John. I'm telling you, he got like the power of love and friendship, family.
Yeah, it's true.
He's got man.
Yeah, he got family from Germany. I mean, they're in the crowd somewhere. They can manage. Alright, catching with that last hit. Called the John moving.
And the low snap kicks right into a counter hit giant swing again.
The execution replied to just throw that out the limb, without before someone blinks.
He's offering that walking hit.
Yeah, exactly. He knows. And he's playing on stick as well. People don't understand that you have to have that dexterity, that hard work, those hours of training. But here we go, it's all coming to fruition here. The John using some of these awesome gameplay here on Mogul. I swear, that down 4-2, it looks small, but I swear that's a mini nuke right there.
Put the weight in place, put the mental weight, that's like plus one whip, basically. You gotta treat it
पंच उन्होंने पंच नहीं खोली है
वो वैसे भी भैया नहीं मारते
यहाँ पे now you can see Mogul is trying to be the aggressor to utilize some of these defensive tools that they're not just taking off themselves.
Alpha 3+4
letting it rock on the block a lot too, just like letting the follow grip does not care. And then he's not getting counted either, he's catching Mogul trying to move her.
The tempo's changed and Mogul is on a roll. Can he continue this for a couple more rounds? If he can, it might be bad time.
That wasn't even like the optimal kind of walk.
Starting
playing pickup games. Like whoever's around, I'm gonna hit these combos real quick, I'll get you one.
Counter hit, cash out, especially with these mid strings, these mid kicks.
So that leg drop, right? Some clavicles.
Especially because a lot of these mid strings, circlet, of course, just being able to work the 2-1 string, but also those mid dispel strings. Like
Side
that.
of you,
Because they have the wall splat follow up potential like that, and that's why it's so scary.
Hefty damage there. Now again, Mogul making it
damage लागू ही कितना लगेगा
Splash damage enter to close out there. Gold right now. Gotta be careful about the floor break.
nice
Giant swing again, getting gripped up by the John here. Mogul on step point.
Now being a bit more cautious here.
nice बहुत आला
Excellent whip punish.
whiff ना छटे बस
Oh, okay, take it downtown.
हाँ
Gonna get a back combo here. Now, but this OT is going to be really what you're going to be worried about. Catch them with the tries to catch him with the mid, but again,
nice यार end पे final round John do something bro
But now here we are, Mogul versus the John, the final round. Somebody has to go.
And now in game 3, he brings out the muscle armor again.
This is the page 5 on the King's playbook right here. Yeah, Mogul, he's read that one.
nice
Yes. He busted some property there as well. Now we got a nice combo here from the John. Can he take the lead he needs here and bring it all the way?
Like punish there from Mogul right after the down for 1 follow-up. For anything, low snap kicks. Right into the heat smash. And now the John on the pressure. But hold on. Dive, low smash, instant cash out. The John in plays in rage.
GG's
Mogul, the John in that nail
बहुत आला यार
just clutched it out.
Ted check कर loving Ted
Ended it there.
loving Ted
This is kind of crazy now.
मैं जरा लाया सी ना दोनों को करो रे जरा आठ लांदा जो मार जाना ना ला बहुत है
When literally everyone is in this tournament on Sunday from that group A, and the John wins the LCQ, and it's like He went to sleep.
John, ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਜੌਨ ਦੀ ਗੇਮ ਸਾਡੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਸਿਸਟਮ ਕਰਦੇ ਰਹੇ
and now you're looking at it like, man, this bracket. What the hell am I gonna do, man? Again, top team is able to skip all the first two games of this event like that. But man, the job right now, if he sits down and is able to keep playing with this level of players.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम नमाज बेनिफिट वालेकुम अस्सलाम अल्लाह मदद फरमा दे जॉन की बस इंशाल्लाह जॉन बहुत अच्छा यार परफॉर्म कर रहा है ये जॉन मैच हारने के बाद मलगोर से शुरू से ही स्केप नहीं होती इसका भी पॉइंट है बिल्कुल बिल्कुल यासर भाई आप सही कह रहे हैं तारिक बाबर भी देख रहा है बाबर इधर पास ही बैठा हुआ है सो भी रहा है देख भी रहा है ताबिश वालेकुम अस्सलाम ब्रदर क्या हाल चाल है
अस्सलाम वालेकुम उस्ताद जी
on his mid pressure strikes that 360 degrees, man, we see all around, bro. The BBL hitbox is there everywhere in this game. But the cool thing was seeing the back and forth between them, especially with mind games, the way throws had such an impact in the set too. For Mogul in the beginning as well, but also
जी मैं देखा ही नहीं मोबाइल बंद हो गया था बंद से मुराद लोग लग गया था मैं देख नहीं रहा था ना मैसेजेस वगैरह इधर बातों वगैरह में मैच वगैरह में बिजी हो गया यार ये बड़ा गंदा रोल निकाला
12 months ago 10 months ago he's not the John we're seeing today. This man looks like he has the makings of being a champion.
So with that said, let's toss it to Logan on stage, see what we got coming up next on this bracket. We'll get to him in just a moment, but when you think about the way think about where Mogul gets dropped into the bracket, we'll take a look at it in just a moment. But thinking about the players that had played round one like that, you got players like Redman down there now too. You know what to expect when it comes to Tekken World Tour finals like this? It's the best of the best, right?
मांगजा एंड राइज इसमें से मांगजा के आगे आने के चांसेस बहुत ज्यादा हैं
Looking at round 2, our next match is going to be Manja versus Riot. Now, question, Riot, what are you thinking about him going into this match?
Well, Riot, he's not been able to have those super breakout performances throughout the field. But he's undoubtedly
John कसर पूरी कर रहा है राउंड रॉबिन वाली
upstream. But right now, I'm going to throw you with much pleasure to our good friend.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get into our next match and welcoming onto the stage. Hailing from South Korea, representing Team Virtus Pro, reaching 19th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,260 points. He qualified top of that stacked Group A in the global group stages. Let's welcome Manja!
Samsung.
His opponent hailing from Saudi Arabia, representing Team Reject. He finished 12th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,530 points. He qualified out of Group D. And at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024, he managed a 3rd place finish. Let's welcome the Saudi Arabia Esports Personality of the Year, Raf!
Oh, nice.
Gentlemen, it is on you to determine which player will be picking sides. Can you shoot rock, paper, scissors for me, please, in your own time? Oh. Well, one. Okay, let's hand back over to Martin Obama and Brown Man. Let's get the action up.
Tekken World Tour Finals, and we are going to keep it moving here in round 2, winner side of this top 20 final bracket. Mom just stepped up against Riot, and we watched group play a few days ago with these two guys, and Riot brought out some surprises, I think, and kind of had a pretty impressive performance, especially leveraging that Falcon ROM in the group stage.
That was not something I expected, but he got into where he needs to go.
Got into where he needs to go. I like it as a pocket, but I cannot imagine against Manja he would leverage that. I'm thinking it's him, right? That's the question. That's the question with him. It's like character thing. Now I'm like, I don't know what he does.
Well, the interesting part is Riot has that branding of like character loads. Like you don't see him use anyone else except Jin. So he has that element of surprise where if he chooses to, like you saw him kind of utilize a little bit earlier in the week with that Pokemon where it's like nobody's going to prepare for anything else.
Yeah.
You'd never even, it doesn't even cross your mind. But now he's cracked that seal.
Yeah,
right?
it's not going to happen.
It's not fresh anymore, but it's still coming into place. Now people are going to start looking at who he's using.
But especially, I'm thinking up against a character like Law, some of the punishment that he has on some of those attacks that, obviously, especially at the frame disadvantage that a lot of Pokemon's go to attacks with, leave him. Law can hit him pretty hard for that.
Very hard.
I would imagine he goes with Jin, but just out of safety, just to be able to play a more stable matchup in that regard, right?
Yeah, I think the Jin definitely has. Look, no matter what the Jin players would like to tell you, Jin has everything he needs and then some. Right. So at a fundamental level, Riot, an extremely I keep saying one of the best players in the world, and extremely fundamentally based, right? And you can see that in his Jin. He's not just out here just spamming whatever, right? He's not utilizing just a lot of mix-ups as much as maybe others. He's got the fundamental play to start learning his opponents and then break them down methodically, and then if he needs to, can get a bit tricky with it. But that is something scary. Meanwhile, we got Manja. At this point, I suppose he's like a 50-year veteran in this game, but he's only really being given the spotlight to the masses in the last few years, especially with his performances in the start of Tekken 8.
This is another player who feels shit. For some reason, again, he turns up in EVO Japan and just turns up 2 years in a row, right? And has really big performances there. It's not like he has trouble breaking in. Obviously, he's on this stage for a reason. He has trouble getting the win, though, right? And, of course, today's bracket, it's going to be a marathon affair. You got to be locked in and ready to play this bracket all the way out. But the thing for him is he's looking for a win at this point. That's the one thing that's missing on the resume, right? That kind of resounding dub to kind of put on your resume. And so, you got Saudi Arabia going up against Saudi Arabia. Right now, there's something about Saudi Arabia. Starting with, Ryan was talking about in the interview comments, always. I love this character. So Ryan, right here.
Respect there.
Again, every time Riot is trying to take some Manja's and again, first round, he can do that. He wants to see what have you got for him.
Yeah, and I want to see how Manja plays around the threat of parry as well. How Riot is going to deal with slide and Manja he really insisted on presenting it.
That second hit.
Both strong.
Get a nunchuck to the face.
Hit strings. Staying 4-4, side to activate from Ryan down.
Yeah.
Trying to get some of this health back. Working on range. Working with each.
पर एक चीज तो दसो ना भाई मैं जेडी प्रेडिक्शन दस सकदा जेड़ा भी कैरेक्टर होना ना पता ना जॉइंट ट्रेलर
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਪਿਛਲੀ ਵਾਰੀ ਵੀ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ 3 ਤਿੰਨ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਦੱਸੇ ਸੀ ਐਰਕੀ ਵੀ ਉਹੀ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ
Again, I've got to say he's a bit
यार प्रेडिक्शन जो मेरी है मुझे लगता है कि मांगा जीतेगा लगी यही रहा है पर रईफ ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रहा है बेसिकली दोनों जोन के लिए मुश्किल ही है रईफ ने लास्ट टाइम जोन को काफी टफ टाइम दिया था बट मैं कहता हूँ वही आगे आए जो जोन से आ रहे पाकिस्तान वही आगे आए जिसने पाकिस्तान के प्लेयरों से हारना है
Movement too, bro. He's constantly moving clockwise. Great dunk, great response. The DCC low.
Always trying to hit it with those textures.
Nice block, yaar.
Watch that. Feel the turn back.
Steal it, Manja. Low plays. They be throwing those out at the end of rounds. You think, all right, generic low, I got him now. No, yo, he's in there already.
यार है 6 भी फॉरवर्ड 3 में फॉरवर्ड करो तो 4 प्लस
स्टार चलना
That's it, nunchucks everywhere. The space control, now the pressure.
फील करी यार है ना
Catch him out of the air. There's a lot of work here for Ryan.
अलीसा तो सफीना मुश्किल ही लग रहा है और बैक हो जाती है
Amazing lateral movement. Trying to lock down Riot with that homing at the start of the round. And you saw that parry attempt as well.
यार आपकी भी बात ठीक है पर खेल सभी अच्छा रहा है क्योंकि इतनी दूर अच्छे प्लेयर ही आ सकते हैं कोई फारक प्लेयर नहीं आ सकता वो एक ही आया था जिसको वो पॉल की कंबो लगती रही दो में
on the back foot, waiting for an opportunity, waiting for an opening. Can he find it? Anja just about out of heat. Didn't get to use the heat smash at the last minute, but gets a punish on the wind hook.
I'm just used to jab strings this whole game so far. Man, he has gotten a lot of return.
Oh, that missed input on the jump. Mike cost him here, 1, 2, 3, trying to close the gap. Right, can make something happen. Trying to use that dive kick. Transition with
damage. Damage.
And Mom's, you're going to take the first game here. Oh, wow, okay. He kept that real polite, man. It was not a lot of overextension. Maybe like a couple rounds, you saw some nunchucks and maybe a little bit of space there, like round 4. But that last round, he played that very tight, very compact.
Samsung नहीं Samsung
कपा
चल मेरे संग
आगे कपा भी लिखा था ले
Raw when played like that in that super efficient, super tight, super calculated way where keeping in the pocket, not overcommitting, not overextending, not allowing them it's really
तुम तो संग यार लगा मैं शुरू है
make the perfect play.
ये होगा तो मंगल आया कि अल्लाह वास्ते था
He had that plan in mind.
क्या लग रहा है एक मिनट होने दे यार
Because the earlier rounds, there was it was still playing the time, but it was ruling for take a bit more risk.
मैं लगा ना कुछ होया वा इन्हें आप भी कुछ हो गया
When we locked this down, skill round, skill game. He was able to do that. But we got yours.
बहुत मार के संभाल कर रहा है ना जोर ना बात मार
Right now, yeah, Brock.
Yours got to give him this
आप पर्सनल हो रहे शेख साहब देना कितना ही अच्छी मार लें
Nice. Open up with some blows here, but Mom's going to call up the second attempt.
Nice.
Going to get the wall for it too. Activate. Momentum building. Drop the hammer on the slide and the pick up and punish from right.
Get some stylish combos. Gets the resplat with that back two.
Yes, the first time he used slides was like round 2. Not going to go. I don't really associate overuse the slide like that with mine.
No, definitely not.
Right here, going to slide swap. Still got to represent it a little bit.
क्यों नहीं तीसरे दिन लोग वहाँ बैठने दिए
Smash right at the wall. Goes for the grab.
कल दिया मांग लिया 2-2-1-2 मारने शुरू करते हैं
Round before.
Check with that back two.
With punish. Blows in that blossom. Man, Manja.
He's looking good.
He's applying the pressure. Then when he senses that right wants to press off the wall like that, pumps the brakes just a little, just enough to let it extend. They just take the weight punish this and just be able to establish a little bit of pressure. Close out the that one helped here, but he's still not really deviating. Contact second play.
Grassroots really coming into play. Look at that. Take this from the fighting back. Make that gun shot. Equalizer.
Down the shots with your fist. It's not going to work out every time.
यार शेख ना गलत कर दे की नान चाकू कितनी कितनी दूरों कराई जा रहे हैं चिप डैमेज नाइस तेज आ इसने अपरकट मारे निकले नहीं है
एक्सप्लोर से मार देना कोई चल जाएगी ये तैयारी
पूरा गया पर
that's a unique low carry. I mean, the difference between being down 2 rounds and that scenario, yeah, being on step point, right?
Right now, he's trying to use the J class to go.
सच्ची मुच्ची यकीन हो गया दूसरा
Great job. That's the first time he's had that drag.
बैटरी चार्ज ना
अच्छी सेवी there.
मैं मूवी देख रहा यार परसों nice.
He's pressed it, man. Moms are right now just picking up where you
Trying to close gap 1, 2, 3.
That's the way it feels, man. It's because he was confident, right? Does not feel or seem very stressed at all.
He was getting back more.
तोड़ दे भाई वाल 13 फ्रेम की पनिश ਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਬੈਠਾ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਉਹੀ ਦਾ
Take him around the world.
Nice.
Cholo flat. Two of the guys with those wolf
After the delayed wake up, tried to come up low, just woke up right into it. Oh, let's feel the turn back, and now we're starting to see Ryan
शेख साहब और जरा पीछे से
मतलब ये भाई मैं नहीं खेलता मैं तो जरा 2 1 दे रहा हूं नहीं ये बात
इधर मारना तो गेम के बोल बनते अब भी मार रहे हैं बचना नहीं है
Still at the top floor. Keep him out. Manga still in heat.
One.
Oh, this could be bad news for Rife. He hits the wall below this man. Mercy there. Overhead hits him on the ground with the heel, and Manga taking it over Rife on the winner's side.
Manga क्यों shooting on?
He popped up, both hands in the air. He's hyping himself up as soon as he got that. That's another thing too, man. It's like in this context, this final bracket like this, getting that first win can be like such a release of pressure. Manga though, able to get the win. Rife still gonna have a shot on loser's side of the bracket.
Manga क्यों shot?
Here in the Tekken World Tour Finals top.
यार हर मैच के बाद ब्रेक दे रही है
नहीं क्यों हो गया
second wave, most of these are the players that qualified through the global leaderboard. But here we go, thumbs up. Now, what we saw in the match was again, it looked like Rife at the start. Started having Manga's number. It was like, all right, I'm gonna catch him on a few things. The lateral move was helping out a lot, as you can see. When he gets into the wall, it's a bit of trouble. But Manga was just able to catch his timing, start delaying. Play a little bit of rope-a-dope sometimes as well, and able to start catching his later on. Though most of them didn't work out, he got enough to still make Rife worry about those times. The fact that he blocked low parried some of them, he was done. And that gave Manga...
Hey, Prince Shani. नहीं ये ऐड नहीं है लाना बाबर
Yeah, that was just really well played by Manga overall. Did not overextend very much.
मैंने मोदी ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤੀ मैं को लीडर ही ਤੈਨੂੰ ਆ ਦੇਖ ਲੈ डिमोट ਤੇ प्रमोट ਦਾ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ
That second last round, it looked like Rife was able to reignite the flame. But that flickered out very quickly. When that last final round came through, Manga was like, I'm going to kick it up.
किथे है किसने भेजा
Matchup in the winners quarterfinal. We've seen this before. We've seen this before. The John versus Manga. That showdown went down at Super Contest. It's one of the last master events on the tour calendar, and it was very one-sided. We'll see how that one plays out this time. But also group stage. They were in group. Yeah. Group A. There's something about Group A, man. There's something in the water there, man. I don't know what's going on. But there you see, also we have our next match. Let's check in the stage. See what Logan Simon has to say about the players.
Thank you very much, Obama. That's right, it's time to get into our next match. And for the first time, let's welcome onto the stage, hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons. This season, he was 4th in the global leaderboard with 2,081 points. He made the final bracket by way of finishing in the top 4. Let's go.
मैं भी आगे रखा मेरी मर्जी है मैं प्लेयर नहीं है
let's welcome back onto the stage, hailing from Greece, representing Phantasma. He made the final bracket by way of Group C and defeated your Reds in the first round. Let's welcome back Tekken.
ओए आ गया गुस्ताखी माफ करना
Alright gentlemen, it's time to determine who picks player's side. In your own time, sorry.
यार मैं तो प्लेयर नहीं है पावर की चलना मार
Let's hand it back over to Obama and Brown Man on commentary as we get this next match underway.
Alright, we have both those amazing players setting up for you guys. We've got two players who, most likely we're going to see some weapon users on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Bringing a gun to a knife fight, or you got to bring a knife to a gun and a knife. I don't know.
I love Tekken's a game all about, just good old-fashioned fist to the cup. And the stop bringing knives and guns to a fist fight. I don't know.
They have a security over there? Like, how'd they get that? How'd they get to location?
Mustakas, you gotta talk about him, made it out of the group stages in dramatic fashion. Some big upsets, and then just had an intense set with your red team to make it to this point. But baby, you gotta talk about the man who locked his position up on that global leaderboard. You see there, Mustakas, regional rank first, 405 points out of the EU region that he has been participating in. Of course, the LOK dojos, big benefactor of those. But his opponent, Farzeen, the shining prodigy of Pakistani Tekken. Right? We've been watching this. I feel we've been watching him play for like almost like 7-8 years. Right?
Well, you really, if you in the trenches, underground Pakistan, so you knew a bit earlier on. But he was like 16 or 18 years.
नहीं मैं नहीं कर रहा बस तापू कराने
18, whatever.
बाबर जी तैयार हो गया
when Paddy went over, and so that was one of those times where it's like, this kid, right? And now you can see he's gotten a lot taller and a lot more.
वही मुश्किल है क्लाइव हाँ यार क्लाइव का पता ही कितना होगा
नहीं बाबा you can tell he wants it so bad, but he has such a good attitude about it too, man. He's always on top.
Come on, beat your ass, two rounds straight. But he's like, you're not gonna be mad at this guy.
But the thing with this is he has such a good vision on how and he will counter hit the ever-living Cryzon.
यार इला सही होते हैं कैसे
watching Pertinius just rack, just counter hit one, especially of course with that Victor
भाइयों मैंने भी सही कर रहे हैं वो चावल इंसान
find big return and then lay the pressure on when it matters.
यार मैं भी ये कार्ड शो नहीं करा मैं कब तक शो कराता हूँ
versus Pakistan here. The Tekken World Tour Finals top 20 winners round 2.
Oh wait, whoa.
कौन देखने था साड़ा मैच शेख साहब बाले बस कर दे की तेन मैंने कुट पैंदी देख के खुशी होनी होनी
He's choosing his element, man. Do I want the lightning? Do I feel fire? You know, what are we gonna do here?
Power je देखे थे upside ही हो रहा है.
Alright, let's get it going. Now both of these plays, no.
प्लेयर देख कितना लान दे मरमान वास्ते लान दे सारे प्लेयर
I think a lot of people didn't take down all the names to get to this spot right now.
केड़ियां हां
the crowd.
We'll see.
इधर का माहौल है
This character match again, fine. Immediately, Stock is leveraging those lows, especially the full crouch chop, going in a flame blast. Farzeen with the running low. Showing lows, but flame blast once again. That's another Farzeen trait too. Like he's a power crush.
He's so good. He's a surgeon.
It's a lot of just he is so good.
हाँ जी बाबर
Patterns in time.
Reading their hearts, man. You can see through your soul.
बाबर भाई प्लेयर हो गया
Apologies, Brown man. They're too damn perceptive.
Nice orbital. But again,
गलती होगी गलती
over that start. The range game that both these characters can play is so interesting. It's unlike most of the characters.
I like the coded language you use there. It's so interesting.
मेरा इधर ध्यान हो गया सामने
Now, how does Farzeen press here?
So he's checking with the mids. Alright, quick evasive maneuver, goes in with the low punch. Had to close out. Did not want to lose that first round.
Comes with a mid after.
तेरा कुछ करना पड़ेगा
And Kostakis, he's not showing much fear again. He's just one of the best players in Farzeen. But he looks like he's playing his game. Like, screw it, I'm here.
Also, Kostakis has another opportunity to actually be able to get one of those rounds like you saw him do in group stage, where he's willing to just hit players down so much and then force that live offense. Able to guard there.
चल
Opportunity. Got Farzeen's back forward. He's fighting his way out.
This is a good old-fashioned duel.
चल
Let's give me the Princess Bride vibes right now.
Oh, who's going to be a horse in the mud, though? Right now they're down one for Stockton. Back in range, it's that low. See that round.
We got to catch him with that low. Again, Stockton's being very patient here.
Not a safe one.
13th frame. Nice walk. Okay, now the 1+2. Building up some momentum here for Stockton. Fazine, low jab to stop it.
The bravery on that sequence for a lot of players. I mean, they're willing to.
You might get spent to the
यार आप क्यों नहीं उतरे पहले?
To guess on it, right? But not a lot of players challenge.
So he's walking through these screens, man. It's untouchable, but they're Fazine laying the blade on.
कितने की बिल्डिंग कराएंगे तो?
That's a huge
ओए
momentum.
होते हाथ लग गया.
And there he finds the launch. Fazine now pushing with the EMP blast. Gets the ball. Activate.
मैं वही सोचा मैं खुश हुई. अगर जान के सुता रहने दिया. वो बड़ा एक्शन.
When to walk left, when to step, and when to hold it has been so pivotal in these rounds.
His use of the flying blast has been incredible all weekend. It's found in so many opportunities. He gets so many players, but the cut here. Arsene's still with heat to use. Got the positioning. Cut him with the dash, with the orbital.
Don't far too.
He has that heat. Should be able to get a combo through.
He blazing splashes there at the wall to close out. But Stockton not back it down. Flame blast, mid, full crouch, low strike.
Those steel pedals. Again, nice step block there from Kostakis, trying to keep it safe, but stay out of the way, stay off angle.
Takes an offsetting forward, gets the real estate to activate. Get over here. Deny.
Plus from that, Fazine wanted to see what Kostakis is doing, nothing doing though.
Oh, that's no punish. But baby. Oh no!
Amazing block gets the wall spike. Now getting a realign on this combo, the claw.
यार मैं यहाँ देखूँगा मेरा ध्यान ही उधर है सारा.
तो बेटे वो देख ला मैं चाहे मैं लोग कहना हर चीज सही लगा के तो बात करना ध्यान नहीं होता
यार
from this situation parallel to the wall
बहुत
Nice. Gets caught out there by Fazine, clutching it out, showing his season, showing his experience, able to keep composed and bring that one back.
ओ नेट बंद हो गया.
So Stockton had a really good adjustment at the beginning of one that block he's going to. He came up with that thing, I think one slash, got the long spot, was able to readjust off of it, then dropped the ender of the second one, then the response from Barty right after, oh man, that was like
इतने गलबात नहीं सी करने पेड़ पानी पड़ी गई.
very quickly.
यार देख ये तो गलत काम किया हो दिया.
In error, that's why you can't give these players that.
अच्छा है सोया तो रहने गलत काम दिया.
They'll take it and
तो दवाई नहीं वो मैं तेरे पानी नहीं है
पानी मंगवाया ना पेड़ा ले आके देना खंदा दवाई.
Again, Fazine. Running 1+2.
बहुत हंसी वाली गल की थी यार.
There are options there for the
I'll see if that mix of the low thread as well.
यार आज उम्मीद तो है जूलिया का ट्रेलर आएगा. बाकी देखो.
हाँ जूलिया आएगी और कैंट्री पिक्चर देख रहा होगा.
नहीं अपडेट भी दस मिनट थोड़ी बहुत
अपडेट नहीं उन्होंने सीधा.
हेलो फॉक्सी ब्रदर क्या हालचाल है कैसी तबीयत है?
Cut, find the wall. Reposition, put that geyser on. You give me that help one way or another. Cut the ankles. Cut the ankles again.
जरा सेट बैट्स में देगा.
पर गेम के ऑनलाइन गेम स्टार्ट करती है एकदम.
You see that from him all day long.
Activate using his heat to stop that situation, tries to get out of the wall, swings his way out, he catches in. He didn't need to use all that, but he wanted to get away and closes it out there. Trying to close it. Oh, he's switching.
That was so smart. Fazine is willing to leverage resources to stop some of the stuff that Kostakis has been getting away with all the time. Normally that character goes and they eat people just to take the shit sequence or whatever. He said, hell no, it's my turn.
He trusted in his non-hit gameplay to be able to like, look, I can use this to escape, and I can use it, beat him the normal way.
That's a good way to put it. Saving the burst. Defensively like this, but here we go, the cuts. Bishop with the counter hit. He's like, the follow-up. Fazine. What was that?
In that first game, amazing work there, making his countrymen proud, making all the Europeans proud. But we'll be falling down to the loser. He has looked so immaculate up until this point. You know, you can have that momentum, but once you hit a brick wall like Fazine, let's see what he can do in the losers bracket. Fazine will be once again moving forward here.
get to that. That's the thing about today, and that's the cool thing about it too. Because everybody starts on winner's side, you still got a chance. You got to be willing to play out a full tournament here today. Can't get too crestfallen after a loss like that, especially not against somebody like Party.
Like that. I had no shame in that. He was really putting up a great fight in the first game. It was one of those situations where, again, Farzin was collecting info. He's seeing his timing, seeing the situation, and how he deals with certain things, and was able to just put it all on the table. And it made Kostakis, probably a bit nervous throughout the second game, where he was not able to do the things that were working from the first time nearly as much. And it was a clean three rounds straight on the last one. Kostakis did an amazing job there. And I think I'm looking forward to seeing more of it.
You saw a couple times too, like, to me, the Farzin lead there was especially like Kostakis' timing on play glass. You saw it, especially in the last game, you saw a couple times where it whipped. He was able to bait it.
Predict with the channel
big time, a couple times, right? In a lot of those situations, that's just Farzin, like you said, taking time to collect data and lead habits over time. Came to play in a big way there. Of course, James was able to lay on his pressure and just be able to just get how much hit help did you see just from Geyser alone? Putting so much. I like what you said. Faith in the non-gameplay. It's almost like that's pretty cool. But Farzin will be moving on. Winners especially for the Pakistani players. Even that desire players like the John, Marston, Hotfit, as they move to the bracket. Nobody wants to be the odd man out. Before we get to our next match, we got to throw up the stage. Logan, tell us about what we got coming on stage, man.
Thanks very much, guys. Let's get into our next match of round 2. First, welcoming onto the stage, headed from South Korea, representing TRX. He finished fifth on the global leaderboard this season with 1,217 points. He is the reigning UFA Paris champion, and he qualified through Group B of the global leaderboard group stages with a 3-0 record, only dropping a single game. Let's welcome Lohan! His opponent, hailing from Japan, representing THY Esports. He finished 9th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,570 points. He qualified out of Group C in the global leaderboard group stages, and he is a former Tekken World Tour champion. Let's welcome
आपस थोड़ा मैच खेलिए ना फिर ठीक हो जाना नहीं हो ए नहीं आज रात लाइट मैं करता हूँ भाई
Lohan will be playing on one side. Thank you very much. Let's head back over to our casters, Obama and
round 2 action. Going into the last samurai, you have Chicory stepping up on stage against one of Korea's finest, and of course former Evo champion, going up against Chicory, former TWT champion. You got Low High going up against Chicory right here. Brahman, how you feel about this?
This is going to be stacked. I think there's a decent chance we might see some more collab gameplay. And I think it's a very different style from what we saw before. But there's also the Lily on talent, right? So depending on how he's feeling, what strategy he has, we might see someone else. A player like Lohai and a player like Chicory, you might see a singular pick, like you mentioned he won TWT3, or was it Evo and TWT? When he won in 2019, he had a secret character for one person. Even though he was like, yo, why are you playing, he asked him, why are you playing these characters? And now also, like character, and as a surprise for Ulsan. Nobody's expecting.
काश मशहूर होती
मेरे सारे दोस्त मेरे भी शुके हैं
arguably probably the best performing brand He usually holds that side of the low side.
क्या बंदूक है
आपने मैच tournament that they had in Rio where Lohan was even actually in the front.
That was a big deal.
And that But Jiggering has been pretty successful in his five release with this Lily Claw shell, and here you go, it's kind of hovering over the character now. Like you said, Lily is a threat and was who he won Evo Japan with last year. This one has been running the shell split, kind of just choosing based on character and player. Kind of just opting for comfort, whether you just want to leverage a lot of his movement, speed, again, have that mobility and freedom that Lily offers and kind of just simplify it. Or if you want to swing that blade and be able to try to mix with the mix, you can do it. Live dip and all the things like live dip, you can parry as well. Here we go.
I want to know the last time they played, Lohai won a very convincing fight. That's a big thing that's come back from that. Next we have to game because like, look, he hit me that time. I'm gonna bring this up.
And the dog, big beat on Lohai's timing there. Stuck in his grill, cannonball straight, not on my watch. Now taste the blades.
Nice.
नहीं इधर वीडियो का रिजल्ट
इधर ला पैनिटी भी कर दिए
तो पता है पर ये भी तो नेट लेंदा ना अल्लाह दे मस्ती दे आने
Recovered a bunch of help as well.
यार दवाई है नहीं देती है ना तेरी केयर करता है नहीं ज्यादा
बताया ना तो अकल ना तो ये कहता
सारी अलग बंदे हैं
Right to the clock. That ball setting forward goes in the field. Just get like little chunks of damage here and there.
It's great when you're right. But it's also not that bad when you're wrong with it.
Yeah, exactly.
देखिए चुवानी वाली वीडियो जिसमें ठुक के मार रहे हैं बता चले हम
Those plus the Chicker fighting back. Three stack
बहुत तो DHMS कितना है हाँ जी कमल प्रैक्टिस
प्रैक्टिस कर रहा था मैं हूं जितनी तो
नहीं
प्रैक्टिस साडे दे कर दी आ की काम कर रहे हैं साडे नाल
3-4 घंटे बह जाएगा
DHA ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
मैं मेडिकल स्कूल में जाता हूं
He's the hatchet out. It's going to raise
साल जो
medical store
get
the heat off.
मेडिकल स्टोर पे जाता है
ऐसे नहीं 32-33 साल का तुम ऐसे
Actually straight up to him, trying to bring the fight to him. But Lohai.
कस्टमर तेरा लागे बैठा बाबू तू बाहर जा रहा है
यार आप डॉक्टर घाटा साडे
That could have cost him. That could have cost him. Yeah, stay safe there. That running could have cost him that round, but again, that 1% makes the whole difference.
ओ भाई सही है कोको मार इधर ही सुनना ना दी दवाई
Taking the fight to him.
And he can throw that second hit.
यार अब पक्की है
Catches him on that. That's very difficult to escape.
फिर क्यों नहीं कर रहे पता नहीं
Situations seen guaranteed, but there's a small window. The Chicker gets caught. And he gives him a concussion and closing out the round. Getting close to the wall out here too.
That felt like a cool down round for Lohai, right? Really strong momentum built on his side. Okay, delays the forward two swipes from Chicker. These sword slashes, being shit nothing. That's with the jab. Going to the low, his mix of jabs and lows.
Chicker played near perfect so far in this round. He gets a big hatchet counter for his troubles. But halfway through, 4.5 stack there. Now Lohai has those snake eyes.
Look at Chicker.
Eyeing the fly.
Step to the right. Gets the Q up with the cancel.
Trying to let you come into play. So again, he's looking for that counter, but Chicker is trying not to let him have it.
Pedals and now he wants that knee so bad. The throw gonna work out for Chickering though. The tide rounds up here. Look underneath Chickering's name. 4 bars built that could come into play here if he gets the opportunity.
I don't know. He does like using those in combos as well.
Yeah,
to get that extra chunk after
surge of damage.
Already, yeah. You might see that coming to play here. Now Lohai trying to lock that lateral
Right,
movement
to get those Vulcan punches on your gut like that. Chickering eating knees.
Oh, he whipped it. Couldn't even recognize it. Another reversal punch
coming into play. Good break, trying to use that for tracking, and it's been doing an okay job so far. Slow jab, Chikrin scrambling here, trying to find an opportunity. Low high. Looking for one big counter hit. Oh, I thought that was it, Brian. Could have been. And again,
back to
going back to that well.
Back to
look, he's blocked 50 of these already. 51st time is the charm, and he's catching him with it. He knows where to place it. 0 on block. He can restart that situation and keep it running.
He got low high dealt with Chikrin's sideways movement really well that game too, especially that round. So like Chikrin was really consistent, especially trying to rotate around into the background. Low high made him eat so much damage for that.
We'll see if he can adjust that. We have walls a bit closer. We're probably going to see some wall situations. And again, both these characters of the wall are absolute menaces, right?
Yeah, but I think when Clog gets an E, but especially Ryan, once he gets it.
Yeah, if he get those taunts off, it's over. Catch him in the back. Big slice. Hello, Caesar.
It's about who can get the wall, who can get that advantage.
Saju game.
Right now, Chikrin just sizing him up with jabs. 1-2-1 from low high.
Trying to lock him down there, but excellent awareness. Sidestep duck there from low high, getting a huge uppercut. Now taking his turn.
Right, man, it feels like such a small margin, but it's like low high, just barely. Has a sense of speed and timing on low high, on Chikrin right now. Press towards the wall, gets the low touch. Low high with advantage here in game 2.
Looking very strong for low high.
Slight edge for low high right now. A little bit.
I think that gap is slowly widening as well as low high is.
Chikrin's
timings here. Oh,
message
नहीं यार
swing right in his face.
Chikrin's just kind of trying to move around and playing with like a little bit stiff, especially holding back a lot of these situations.
I think low high might have picked up that Chikrin is very mindful and playing around the
Hello, bro.
Right? Yeah. So he's using it very.
Hello, Yasser bhai, क्या हाल चाल है?
Throwing that once in a while just to let Chikrin know. It's still here. You got to worry about it.
Rather than using
exactly. Letting Chikrin's imagination run wild, but right now he looks like he's running wild on it. Low high's helper. Good awareness and launches in.
Rahman. Hi.
Uppercut slash. Chikrin able to find the launch on the whip punish.
Tahir Imran पूछ रहे जुड़े लगा कोई लेकर यासर भाई सुनाओ तबीयत से ठीक है ਤੁਹਾਡੀ
amazing call out.
गेम में एंजॉय कर रहे हो फिर
it's going to be a whole grip of damage.
That's been the difference so far, Brahman. Low high's been able to find those big launches in this set so far. In this game specifically.
Using that thing to try and keep him there. That thing's spinning right now. It's going to hurt.
Oh! Put the knee on him just like that.
You get the follow-up, but Lauren can't let that get to it. This is going to be big.
Back combo.
Should be able to carry the ball.
Push through it.
1+2 to close it out.
1+.
What's there? Low high getting a bit. Yo, that's why he's up there. We're down here, bro. See that?
Down 1+2 नहीं मार दिया यार
it wasn't
वो लाता था
like
कुछ नहीं
in the air already or something.
क्लास हो जाने चाहिए पता नहीं उन्हें क्या किया एकदम
That's great. That's you know what a beast. What a beast. But now taking a lead. That point hit for low after that amazing clutch rage up. Could be able to take this momentum all the way.
Round man, low high right now. The destruction hatches. Sidestep activate. Sidestep, Chikrin fight for any opening he can. Activate. Sidestep, he gets it.
He's going to lay it all on the line. Ready to make this count. Cannot give low high a moment of reprieve here.
How can he take a full break here?
वो भी कुछ नहीं कर रहे
Unexpectedly, low high uses it up, runs Chikrin out. Anybody's game. Chikrin swinging from the fences, and it might cost him everything. Low high needs to finish this combo. Gets a side access down.
Nice, yeah.
2-3. Amazing awareness on the combo, and will take it out over Chikrin in a clean set. 2-0.
Low high, really just strong, consistent. On Chikrin, right? A lot of it's just like sidestep, sideways mobility, but then also just a lot of his like timing and just in general. Overall able to mitigate a lot of those dangerous vibes with after the break too, where I think he was doing up 1+2 with Claude, the walk around, and then sometimes because some of the attacks just really kind of mess up your punch. Because of how crazy they're moving, right? So you never know, like, sometimes the moves track awkwardly or something like that. He was able to find a hit. It's crazy. It's the first he's scrapping this one. And how you I think he scored in the last game. It's used it a bunch of times. But yeah, it was so much more when he felt Chicken was willing to. He was willing to use that up to try and keep Chicken. But in the second game, Chicken was just not able to clamor on it like he was in the first game. And Lohan had just so much more control. There were these situations a couple times actually where he was able to catch him in the back. And he wanted to close it out. All he needed was a taunt jab. Sometimes that input doesn't come out as you expect. And again, was able to close it out with that rage up. It most commonly came after just Chicken would have very high finding big sidewalks and whip punish conversions. That's usually how he felt. Finding them just in normal mid-range play. He was able to just capitalize overall. That brings up winners quarterfinal matches. Take a look at another rematch. Going up against Marzine Lohai right after that. Pakistan, Korea. This is what we were talking about though, right? We get so distracted with Arslan and Azim, you forget about the other guy. Got the whole squad pulling out. And they are scrapping. It's been an interesting journey as well. You had Pakistan versus Korea, right? So a lot of people thought, yes, we have been seeing Korea absolutely bring it. They're dominating in, I think overall, it's setting up for a situation where people are going to be like, look, that was pretty one-sided, maybe didn't want a rematch the first time. But now it's kind of getting to that point where it's like, I think we need to stick around there. You know what else I think we need to stick around, man? We need to go. Y'all need to stop playing with us, man. Go ahead and let us Tekken collaboration. They're supposed to have some design. They got all kind of stuff coming out. Y'all gotta stay tuned. Give love on Twitter. Damn.rave asked what that Tekken collaboration is gonna look like. Without further ado, we're gonna get this one next match. We're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Tekken World Tour Finals.
यार तुसी ना एक बार इस डॉक्टर ने करवाया आप नहीं मैं आपको बहुत तुसी एस चीज के मामले में पहले ना डॉक्टर ने करवाया वो तो डॉक्टर ने कर दी मैं कर देना चाहिए पैसा अपॉइंटमेंट ले लो फिर मेरे हैं क्योंकि मेडिसिन जो तो पता है वो ना ये डॉक्टर ऐसी है और ये डॉक्टर ऐसी है उस टाइम ही होते हैं जिस टाइम गलत चीज कर दियो ना वही ना और सिम्पटम में चाहिए नहीं हां जी ਜਿਹੜੀ ਨਾ ਹੋਏ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਲਾਈਕ ਕਿਉਰ ਲਾਈਕ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਬਾਕੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਹੋਮਿਓਪੈਥੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਬਈ ਜ਼ਰੂਰੀ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ ਹਰ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦਾ ਨਾਪ ਤੋਂ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਹਰ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦਾ ਬਿਮਾਰੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਿ ਐਲੋਪੈਥੀ ਚ ਇਦਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਐਲੋਪੈਥੀ ਤੇ ਬਣੀ ਹੈ ਡਾਇਰੈਕਟ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਹੀ ਬਣ ਕੇ ਆਂਦੀ ਖਾ ਲਓ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਪਰ ਖਾਈ ਲਓ ਕੋਈ ਮਸਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਲਤ ਖਾ ਨੁਕਸਾਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ एलोपैथी का नुकसान है वो गैर तलका खा लो फिर भी नुकसान होम्योपैथी निस्बत में है होम्योपैथी का नुकसान घट होंदा होम्योपैथी दे रिएक्शन उस टाइम ज्यादा होंदे जिस तरह तुसी हुन कह रहे हो कि ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ मतलब कि आइडिया नहीं है लेकिन तुसी अपनी मर्जी नाल ही खाना चाहते हो नहीं मैं तो कह रहा हूं कि ਤੁਹਾਡੇ सिम्पटम ਜਿਹਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦਵਾਈ ਖਾ ਲਈ ਹਾਂ ਉਹਦੇ सिम्पटम ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਪੈਦਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਹਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਦੂਸਰੀ ਬਿਮਾਰੀ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਉਹ ਦੂਸਰੇ ਸਿਸਟਮ ਚ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ भाई वो ऑलरेडी बना के उन्होंने भेजी होंगी ना उन्होंने फार्मूले इस तरह लाए होने जैसे फिर सिर दर्द आना तो मैं सिर दर्द ही जाके असर करना वो बात होर कितने भी नहीं कुछ लेकिन ये एक जी है वा दवाई वो 5-6 बीमारियों के ही होंगे सारा लिक्विड फॉर्म के होंगी ना तो ये मसला होंगे इस तरह तुम डिस्प्ले खाते रहो नाप तो वास्ते बेस्ट है इस वास्ते थोड़ा जिहा एहतियात लेकिन जिन्हों पता होंगे वा ना जरा मतलब काबू पा लेंदा वो फिर बहुत अच्छा डॉक्टर बनता हाँ कैंसर तक ठीक कर देता हाँ जी अली मोहम्मद बड़ा चढ़ा कार मोटा हो रही बड़े बड़े डॉक्टर टॉप पे ही
असल च तजर्बा जरा ना प्रैक्टिस का नहीं आता प्रैक्टिस करते रहो अपना मसला नहीं बनेगा जैसे हम प्रैक्टिस छड़ी देना ना फिर बड़ा मतलब बनता बात
ये क्या है प्रोफेशनल
मैं कर रहा हूँ बी कैटेगरी नाल ना मेरा जरा है वा ना प्लान वो है वा कि मैं अपना क्लिनिक बना के नाल ही फार्मेसी मेडिकल स्टोर फार्मेसी जो मेरे को है वा ना DHMS ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਮੈਂ ਹੋਮਿਓਪੈਥਿਕ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਸਟੋਰ ਬਣਾ ਸਕਦਾ ਹਾਂ ਸਾਰਾ ਨਾ ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਮਿਕਸ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਦੂਜੀ ਨਾ ਰੱਖ ਸਕਦਾ ਦਵਾਈ ਅੱਜਕੱਲ ਲੋਕ ਜੀ ਵੀ ਰੱਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਅੱਜਕੱਲ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਲੋਕ ਆ ਨਾ ਬਈ ਉਹ ਐਲੋਪੈਥਿਕ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹੋਮਿਓਪੈਥਿਕ ਬਹੁਤ ਘੱਟ
DHMS ਕਰਕੇ ਨਾ ਸੇ ਡਿਗਰੀ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਠਾਣ ਦੋ
ਤੇ ਲੋਕ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਬਈ ਦੋਗੇ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਫੌਰਨ ਨਾਮ
ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਹੁਣ FSC ਸ਼ਰਤ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ
DHMS ਤੇ FSC
होम्योपैथिक के पास बना सकता है मतलब मेडिकल स्टोर
दूसरे पास से कर रहे हैं ना मैं
जिनको जल्दी करना फिर मेडिकल स्टोर बनाना तेरे भाई
My favorite stage in Tekken.
शायद उसी तरह लारी कर सके
Final stage of
मेरी वाइफ फार्मासिस्ट है मतलब फार्मेसी चलता है
बेटा है हां सही है
कुछ जो होएगा
ये सा डिग्री ला लो मैंने यार
this stage in my opinion.
डिग्री
Avec le perso que je joue actuellement, j'aime beaucoup.
अरे 4-5 साल आए
आगे देती है ये डिग्री क्यों जा से
लाइसेंस हां
कितना
सारा वीक
कितनी देर हो गई
यार ये जो i5 5th जनरेशन है इसके अंदर हमें क्या क्या चीज मिलेगी और SSD है या हार्ड है ये पता नहीं
वो कहते कि जैसे कि कह रहे हो 50,000 रुपए आंदा आंदा है 50-60,000 बड़ी फार्मेसी लेकिन नाल बैठना भी पैदा दोनों
My favorite stage is
इसलिए मैं घर बैठे बैठे आई
Pulling this team. In Tekken 8, my favorite stage would be Yakushima, which is kind of not aligned with my characters, but I like Wallace stages and I like its design.
It would definitely have to be Midnight Siege because it just gives off Tekken 3 vibes, especially with the bass guitar in the background.
ओए इन्होंने ब्रेक नहीं लेनी नहीं
कंपेयर ते होनी है
टॉप 8 से नहीं जल्दी हो
हां
वो भी ब्रेक थोड़ी सी होनी है सिर्फ स्टार्टिंग में करनी है भी कोई ब्रेक
I used to
हाले तो मैं लगता है इन्होंने गुजर करवाने हैं बाप
8 घंटे लगने से तुम क्या है
there's more similar. El de Pac-Man, Yakuza.
दो पेज जब निकल के नहीं जाएंगे तो निकलना शुरू वगैरह हो जाएगा ना उन्हीं देर लूजर करा देंगे
5 stage.
मेरे ऊपर विनर नीचे चले जाएंगे चार चले जाएंगे
The name of it, but the graphics are cool, soundtrack is even better, and yeah, you know.
इसमें से फिर कौन सा अच्छा है तुम बता
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour 2025 Finals brackets. And it's time to continue in round 2. Now, it's my pleasure to welcome onto the stage, for the first time this finals, hailing from Pakistan, representing Twisted Minds. He finished second on the global leaderboard with 2,770 points. He is a 7-time, that's right, 7-time EVO champion, including the reigning and defending EVO Vegas and EVO France 2025 champions. He is a former Tekken World Tour champion, Arslan Ash! And now welcoming back onto the stage after his first round victory against Hexmark, hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons, making his TWT Finals debut. Let's welcome back Usama Abbasi! Okay, gentlemen, it's time to determine who's going to pick sides. If you can rock, paper, scissors in your own time. Our side will be player 1. Let's head back over to the commentary desk and get this one underway. Over to you, Martin Obama and Brownman.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're here once again at the Tekken World Tour. It has been heating up with the match we've witnessed so far today, this morning. Man, I am the ever hydrated Brownman, joined once again by majestic Martin Obama. How have you felt about the whole match you saw?
I mean, I'll extend it to the last 8 matches, man. I think it's interesting, especially when I watch some players. You know, we've been seeing this with fighting games lately. You know, players are starting to get older, they're getting married, they're having families and stuff on this stuff.
Dad buff, though.
And they get that dad buff. They get that family man buff. Looking at Arslan Ash here, man, the emperor of Tekken, right? He's won just about everything you can win in this game.
Look at his first place. Look at all those points just from those performances. EVO France, EVO in Vegas, and of course, BAM, shout out to Melbourne. First place there as well.
Previous TWT Finals result, of course, went out 5th and 6th place last year at this event for Tekken World Tour in Tekken 8. But his opponent, you got to talk about this guy. Heartbreaker, of course, the points that this guy had in Pakistan, in his region. 540 points earned in a place where they run a lot of dojo events, and the competition is very fierce.
Like, those points, you know, you got 100 points.
Those are hard earned.
Like, yeah, the level of skill required to get those points, you know, is beyond some majors that I've seen. That's like, the level of skill from the average player in Pakistan, people need to understand, is so high. Some of the world's best, you know. They always look at Korea and Pakistan and everything. The average player level, I think, is what sets a nation up for how strong they are perceived to be.
And Brownman, the cool thing to me too is when I look at the way Usama just stepped on the stage and even made this approach, right? You see just his face lit up, he's all smiles. It means the world to be able to play against Arslan on this stage like this. Because, you know, even though they play together, even though they have that relationship, right? They try to make it as much of like a team game as possible. It is singles, right? There's no teams on this thing. When you want to beat a man, you got to beat the man. And this is the Emperor. If you want to join that echelon, that global elite level, it's going to have to go through the Emperor of Tekken. You're going to have to go through Arslan Ash right here with this trademark Dina.
Here we go. I don't recall the last time these guys played in the tournament. I might be misremembering something, but this might be some new gameplay for us to see in a stage like this.
So, wait from his trademark Eddie. Going with the Oscar pick here, gonna instantly step out from Arslan Ash's timing, finds a counter hit launcher, gonna activate at the wall. Usama Abbasi. Cook it.
Big swing. Commanding first round.
This time the tension smash. Sumiyoshi with the 4-2 follow-up. Usama. The only one does best, momentum rolls.
It's funny we talk about, you know, him straying away from the Eddie. But it's actually him just going back to Drew. Yeah. Oscar and Drew. He was right before the recent Eddie, you know, biggest showing at Takedown this year. You know, that changed his life. You know, he was a sponsored player and he's up on the stage. Nice big counter hit there, 171+2. Just taking him back to that same point. He's like, yo, you're paying rent over here. Paying that in blood. This is looking like him in Sama basket round. Hitting that heat smash on block and using those cross frames to catch Arsenal with the low. So touch off the wall. Right now, it's all Usama. So coming to play potentially. Especially with on the other side. If he can keep his brutal momentum here applied on Aslan Ash, it just might be his game with a no-round round. The backsplit just to get out of dodge. He's homing attack. It's a low throw. Usama's done such a good job with his leveraging 4-4-1+2. And again, the tension smash. Eisen somewhere has come. Keep it in mid-range like that, fine. Trying to hit that 1-2-4 from the distance. Keeping it, activating heat, trying to fight back. Just with uppercut. Can't give Aslan any room. He uses that heat dash. Trying to close this round out. Excellent block there. He's starting to wake up. Close flight, and again, huge whip there. Arsenal Ash will get the whip punch in the round. That's that patented Arsenal Ash style. They're constantly moving, hard to hit, and they would just come in, cut you, and leave. Big combo here for Arslan. Yeah, punch uppercut in mid-range. They take the opportunity to get the spike. Hold on. Sama starting to mix a little bit. Got the Gusto with him. Finally, the Eisen. Oh, he's playing with his chest out. Yeah, trying to steal a step a little bit in Arslan. His move is so crisp. Sidestep guard so fast. Destabilizing, hits him with that low. Usama Abasi hits him with the down two. Heat smash. And the low. Usama Abasi. Game 1 advantage. Anna. Alright, okay. Hey, when your heroes become your rivals, man, you gotta step up. Never beat your heroes, you gotta beat them. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's gonna be a crazy flight home, man. Alright, so this is, like you can see, you know, Osama's just trying to breathe, trying to think about what he's experiencing here. Meanwhile, Arslan's been in this situation a million times. He's been down, but it's very difficult to count out. Let's see if he can bring his one back. That big momentum swing is what he needs to feel in his comfort zone. You know, with his Nina, right, the best Nina on the planet, surely, at this point. And he's just so good at rushing you down. We saw Usama finding success in that. But if anyone is able to turn that and flip it on his head, it is Arslan. What do you think Usama is thinking going into this game? I want to win. Now, he's thinking about... He knows Arslan's going to be able to counter what he did in the first game. He can't do it again. He can only get it in 1 or 2 times. And let's see if he can bring his countermeasures ready ahead of Arslan. He's going to stay 1 step ahead. If he falls behind at any point, it's going to cost him. I was thinking he has to probably go to the stabilizer a little bit more. He's already going to it. Just to keep Arslan on balance a little bit. Present some other options other than just like the mids at close range like that, right? And should Arslan try to back up, has to be ready to pursue potentially Eisen or some of those other options that Oscar has. Going under the offense here. Again, that looked like a back and forth round, but Usama out of nowhere just doing it. The damage comes that this character can move from your health bar. I'm just melts health, man. And the next snowball too, especially when Gusto comes into play. Here we go. Responds that ball. Step 2 though to splat. So much health recovered. In rage too. Look at how much health he has with rage. And again, the duck call out this time. So I'm gonna take note though. He'll be able to close this one out. Uses their heat dash. Breaks the wall. 1 more hit. Break back. Shut up.
Start pata nahi kitne naal. Ho chuki. Unne mare. By the way. Pata nahi hai kitne naal aayega. Kitne kara de aap kara de. Pata nahi kitne naal. Viral ho rahi viral. Ye rasto hai kitne naal. On the approach. Representing it just a little bit, even though it costs the match.
यार मैं निकल रहा हूँ
थोड़ा अच्छी आवाज नहीं
This game so far.
आवाज नहीं आई ना साहब है सारे
That's the highest. Gets him out of trouble. That could be a swing he needs. Taking it to the wall, gets a big splat. Now you know Arslan's going to try and lock him down. He steps on him. And again, tries to follow him with that walk. Keeps him in position, puts him over.
Throw, post smash. What's the check? Here goes for the slide. Fighting back, trying to tie it up here.
Catching on.
Trying to find a counter hit, but he finds a sidewalk and a launch instead.
He saw a bit more hesitation from Usama prior to that down 1+2 attempt. But again, that means Arslan's in his head at the moment. And he's getting this ball, he's getting the snowball, he's getting everything he needs to be able to close out this round, perhaps.
And Arslan Ash still going. On the down 4-1 series.
Interrupts, he was even scared of it. A few frames later, and that could have got him into a heat situation. No, but he had that confidence. He's seen that before. Now we're evening it up. One game piece. Very strong start from Usama there, but Arslan's strong again. 7 times.
ठीक है जितनी देर तक जिंदा है उन्होंने नाल निकली जाना
10 निकल गया टोटल 10 निकल गए
balls in that previous game. When we go to this stage now,
उठे 10 निकल गए
have to have an answer for this pressure here. And right
इतने से 200 भी निकला था
hit straight in Arslan Ash's favor. He'll realign, just get the bomb blast wall positioning. Stop, bro.
Keeps there, wants to wake up into that mix perhaps. Then there is that counter hit. Might use the wall this time.
In the counter hit launchers. Spring kick.
मेरी ख्वाहिश है स्प्रिंग अटैक इस गेम में चलना
to get anything started. Finally up for 1, but the big engager able to make contact. Leverages the dash for an extra chunk of damage. The cans from downtown.
सारा रिकवर
Building some of that health back. Gonna take advantage of the heat activation here. Trying to get as much HP back as possible. Reposition. Kicking it to the blast.
Sends it sky high. This is looking very good for Usama.
What can he do with it though, Brown man?
Gets the heat dash. Gets it to the wall. That last kick might be able to close it out, and Usama taking the lead in the set once again.
The combo decision making there was perfect.
They're both pressed in heavy round start, but they're challenging.
Usama Bossi playing with the pace that he was playing with in game 1. Crouch tag.
Dashing his face.
Only attacks trying to steal Arslan, step at close range. Arslan right back at you.
Lateral move.
Down back 3, stiletto heel counter hit. Shut up.
Gets the combo. Wing in. It's gonna be handy. Keeps him there. He's most of his heat. One more big hit could save him here.
Legend step not keeping up. That was scary.
He just coming from Arslan Ash. Stadium gets a life lead. One more hit. He had enough. He takes it. I don't want to say nothing, but I think we might be seeing Usama.
Damage बहुत थोड़ा है ना यार
right there.
भैया 94 नर्स हां बहुत डैमेज भी है माइनस भी 4 हो गया हां जी 15 दिया नुकसान दे
The start of that round, the previous round,
extension से उन्हें डाली ना
they're both like, I'm back up. We have too much on the line. I'm not willing to risk anything. Got the mind games, but the strings are coming out. Usama trying to catch him on a counter hit. He knows Arslan likes moving, likes pressing. He needs a safe counter hit option, and he's going back to that.
Arslan got his back for a moment. Lighter punish.
Oh, he's coming up. Now Arslan feels a bit of a hill to climb. Usama just needs one more round, but Arslan is not making it easy. Goes for the heat tag. Oh, into the wall, but they can't hit. Defensive can't hit. The Oscar special. Nice carry. This is going to be huge. Obama.
Oh, the kick and Usama Bossi does it. Arslan Ash, you guys are going to have losers bracket is going to be crazy, man. I'm thinking, man. Arslan Ash with the benefit of the top 14. Able to skip the group stage play, able to skip all that. Comes up here in first set against Usama Bossi. Bracket. This just got interesting. Usama Bossi, very well played.
That was so clean. And again, he started off really strong. You can see these guys walking out. Nobody, when we saw this, when we saw these guys walking out, I'm sure 95% of the time, Arslan's got this. Might be a close step, but, easy wins for Arslan, right? Meanwhile, Usama was like locked in. He's like, I know what I can do. You can see in the first 2 rounds of the first game, he was so dominant. He kept putting him back to that same corner. Again, 2 rounds in gets the low right after the heat. And round 3 was a bit different.
ਓਏ ਯਾਰ ਦੁੱਧ ਤੋਂ ਬਗੈਰ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਭਾਈ ਕੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ
Usama was able to take it out overall in the first game, but then when it got to game 2 and then game 3, that's where it really started getting deep.
Game 1 he felt like the bottom and Arsenal started to come around in game 2. And game 3 was like, okay, I'm not going to shy away from this moment. He started to leverage a lot more of tangent, especially 4-1+2 in close range. Homing Arsenal stepped in close range on his right? And ultimately, the bomb blast walls in the wall control and the return that this character gets. Oh my god, ultimately getting to play that Rage Armor super clutch. But look at this finisher, just finished. Took it down 1+2, got that finish, and Usama Abbas, that just the world thing.
And he's got to be feeling good. He's got to be feeling confident moving forward. Again, Usama Abbas has locked his spot in there, and for his qualifying top 8 match there, we've got Nee and Ranchu lying in the wings, waiting for their match to see who steps up.
Yo, top 16, you're gonna. I feel like we've seen this before. So I've seen this somewhere. Pakistan, Korea, Pakistan, Korea, Pakistan, Korea. We're getting them back to back to back.
That's kind of a little familiar.
Top 16 winning side. You guys are getting everything, man.
Alright, so we'll let you guys see who's coming up next. We're going to go to our magnificent logo on stage to take you.
Thank you very much. Let's get into our next match. And first up, I'd like to welcome on stage a legend, one of the greatest ever in the world of Tekken. Hailing from South Korea, representing Team TRX. He finished 5th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,880 points. He qualified through Group C in the global leaderboard group stages. He is the reigning Evo Japan champion. Let's welcome Nee! And his opponent, also hailing from South Korea, representing Team Varro. He finished 10th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,550 points. He qualified for the final bracket through Group B. And he is, of course, your reigning and defending Tekken World Tour champion, the only player to hold 2 Tekken World Tour championships. Let's make some noise for Ranchu! Gentlemen, if you can rock, paper, scissors for the choice of side in your own time. Ranchu will take player 1 side. Thank you very much if you guys want to get set up. And let's head back over to the desk with Martin Obama and Brown back.
You heard the man, Mr. 4-time Evo champion, Nee going up against Mr. 2-time Tekken World Tour Finals champion, Ranchu. And man, I mean, these two guys have played a lot over the years, right? What do you think about this when they sit down in this game, right down this version?
Well, I think they played so much, online, offline, so many years of tournaments over multiple games as well. These guys sitting down is probably nostalgic for them at this point. They've played so much. Now, they're very accomplished on both sides. Nee has yet to be able to capture that TWT title, though. He's got so many others, so many titles, but that's one that has eluded him thus far. Ranchu, on the other hand, he's suffering from success on that one. He got the 2-time. The first time Tekken 7, people are like, yo, where did that come from?
Something about Bears in the wintertime, man. When they start hibernating, he turns up. He turns up and somehow finds a dub. And, I mean, one of them came in Europe. And we're right back out here, in this atmosphere. So, you also got to talk about the family buff, too, on that part. We're talking about it with Arsenal Hash. We're talking about it with some of the other players that we have here and just the fighting in general. But Ranchu is no stranger to that sensation either. But it's a little bit different when you're fighting for something more than yourself, more than just like your personal love of the game. He's got a family, and he fights with that in mind. Look at this, man. 10th place, 50 points. Ranchu making it back to this top 20, but
that Evo big man though. That Evo Japan 2025, first place, 800 fat points there. Third combo breaker, and then I think that was deep pro at the end of that. Now, look, Nee is building, the process of building his is now when they're hits in the future. The character selection could be very interesting. Right?
Yeah.
We have seen Rangchu go to that well of Bakuma recently. What did I just look at? Hold on.
What? You see that?
Hello? Okay.
You were talking about it. I was riding with you. I was riding with you.
Hey, yo!
Bears.
Okay.
We are about to see Anna going up against Knee's patented Brian.
He's been cooking this one up for sure. He's been planning this for me. Whether or not he's prepared for it is a separate question.
Or also just, watching and observing the success.
Yeah. And depending on how much Rangchu's been playing Anna, he might be against me, I think I have a chance. Or he's like, I've got a very specific game plan for this. Well, let's see what he has, because if we can put him in the positions that he's not used to, not muscle memory, and not natural, the amount of potential of that, and getting the waste opportunities, and get caught by things like that.
Look at that play, man. Incineration, instant walk around after. Takes advantage. And me right now with momentum here. Rangchu, what does he see? What was the play here?
That's trying to build that momentum. And that's one of the best kind of plays in the world in this building here. Instead of the R-Tip, the Arsenal, the R-Kill. So many up here. Now let's see how they're doing.
For sure, you have to imagine that they influence some of this level, right? Those guys be as successful as they have against me.
They have to contribute. Those hunting needs with that heat smash. Has a little bit of bubble weave on him.
बहुत मिस किया इस मामले में बहुत मिस किया यार तन चाहिए ही तो वाले ना किस तरह
put the pedal to the metal.
इस मोटर
Breaking up this offense. That's fine. He's trying to catch me with the counter hit.
A lot of different stances as well. Punch with different knee.
Trying to call out a lot of these punches.
Really just take his space and see what Rangchu wants to do with it. Trying to observe the full cross punch this time. Working out for Rangchu. Gonna activate.
We need his whole
Pursue instead. Smash in touch and he comes up with the dub here, Rangchu.
2 rounds to 1. Full, gets the full one. Weaves that through, big uppercut. This is going to be a big change of pace for Knee. See if he can keep that momentum going. But on the wake up, you know Rangchu's going to squirm. He's not going to go down and just take that pressure.
You see Rangchu going for some chaos judgment stance transitions as well. But that raw burst is going to get tagged and punished big time from Knee.
Should be able to close it out there with the 7 golden letters, making a statement. It's like, bro, you can't be bringing this Anna to me. You got to bring your A game.
Oh,
big orbital.
An orbital flash heel.
It's like a black hole, man. It just sucks you in sometimes. The crowd's feeling this. He might be feeding off that. He doesn't have headphones on. He can hear and feel everything. The emotions of the crowd. You can see their heart.
Touching the hammer chance mid-swing. Knee step very, very active and like Rangchu. Rotating around to the background.
Rangchu looking prime. He uses his heat resource. But great from Knee. Trying to equalize the health. Knee actually might be able to take a little bit of a, might be close to even maybe a health lead. But anybody's game. After that recovery, he has heat and he has straight guard. Yeah, he canceled. Close him into the heat test, gets the combo. He's taking him downtown, Obama.
What's he gonna do with this, Brown man? It goes right in. Knee, oh my God.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it. Get over here, man. Get over here.
As soon as he got the heat burst cancel after that one sequence, and you knew that it was wide open stage with no walls to aid him, it's like, what's the play? What's he going to be looking for after this combo launch to try to set up and confirm this round like that? Makes him wake up right up into the knee.
Oh, but he's trying to show him why he's called that. So now we need out of space. Let's see. He's committed to it. No change, didn't hesitate, went straight to it. Let's see if he can adjust it. To take down the
way different than what we're used to seeing like some of the other NFL players go when they go up against Nick. I think a ton of lows, really, or on both sides, but here we go.
I've tested with these skills, man. He has more than enough anatroma to keep him going here.
To activate now, help him out. Low tap. Some of that heat gauge, this time getting set with the
Yeah,
dash.
he ain't letting up.
Taking
Ranchu to him. And Ranchu also, if you look at some of his best play with his bears, it's very reactionary, right? He will get into your head so quickly. Amazing. Like a Mishima, sidestep, jet upper, keeping it clean. Knee looking at Ranchu's reactionary style is not really working out. Knee able to lay it on thick and not let up.
Incinerator. We throwing everything at him with his back to the wall. And here we go, Ranchu with a chance out the launch.
Gets that, have a chance in. Bites him down. Alright, gets that sidewall, sends him over there, lets Knee get a bit of a room to breathe. And uses the incinerator. One more hit's all he needs. Goes to the heat dash. Nice cut underneath. Ranchu might be able to make this back, but Knee, while standing for to stop him in his tracks.
That point, floor hazard in play now. Ranchu, you got him out an answer right here, right now.
Nice walk on for a Sunday stroll. Ranchu trying to let those straight.
Dashing in his grill. Cannonball straight.
Big confirm there from Ranchu. He's looking to take this one. He needs to get back on the board. He can't let it go here. Uses that heat, the lava response on the ground. Spike him down. Goes to the post. It's looking like a Ranchu round. Can he keep it going? Nice duck there. He knew the risk of that. Let it go. Hope for it, but knew that might be a throwaway round. But Ranchu now on the board, building up that momentum. And Knee, big jab at the start.
That last round had to be a blueprint for Ranchu and how he wants, or at least how he's thinking this matchup would go. But right now, Knee reminding you why he is the Brian God right here. Viking funeral, leave a burning. Bazooka shot down, Ranchu fighting with his side of the wall.
Goes to that with punish. And again, goes to the heat dash. Now got him back to the wall. This could be his round. Could even up the round count. And here we go, that hammer chance. He is not taking any chance. 2 rounds apiece. Ranchu staying alive. He's showing signs of life. Now, returns the favor, gets that float at the round start.
Talk about the character strength, range. Right now, man, all it takes is 2 or 3 right sequences and he gets the round no matter what the deficit is.
The depth is there. Can he unlock it in time? Extra punch from Knee. This is going to be big for him. The pendulum swings back into his favor.
With the extension and the punish here. Wall positioning with the jab touches. The incinerator at the wall once again. Familiar territory. Kick off. Shot the incinerator. 2-0 over Ranchu here at the final. And if Ranchu's going to do it again, it is going to have to be a hell of a run. Because he just got dropped in the loser's bracket.
It's a marathon. He's going to have to just complete. He could definitely do it, but this play from Knee looks like the shades of the legend that people are always waiting to see. He's had ups and downs throughout the last couple of years, but this could be his chance. I was talking about it before. He's not been able to secure that TWT championship thus far. Ranchu tried to step in his way, went for an option, it didn't work out this time. Let's see what he has in store for the loser side. As you mentioned before, Obama, that loser side looking insane. That looks like a winner side of like an Evo.
Yeah, it's like very, I mean, you're going to see some matchups that would very well be grand finals, and some events that we've seen this year or otherwise. But you got to think, man, with the Moguls, with the Arson Ashes dropping a Ranchu down there like that too. Knee losing on winner's side, and again, we're going to see top 16 winner's side. We are going to see a lot of Pakistan versus Korea matchups coming up.
It's becoming, the standard thing, right? There was years and years of, it was Korea versus Japan, right? For many years that was the case. And now we've seen that shift over the last few, and it's not showing signs of slowing down. Both regions are so passionate, so skilled, working so hard, and they're one-upping each other time over time. But we can see here, Ranchu looked like he was going to be able to maybe take the second game here, but as we saw, Knee ended it up with that hit smash plus frames into the plus 2.
Yeah, just hard fought either way, man. It's like, even the rounds, check this out. So Knee now versus Usama Abbas. John coming up next, you're going to have Atif versus Nobi. Right? This so far right now, winner's side top 16. It's a Korea-Pakistan affair. Let's see if Nobi can play spoiler to that. But to do so, he's going to have to go up against Atif. And this is another matchup that, I think we've seen at Evo top 8 stretches as well, right? This has been a tough matchup for him. Let's see what the character selection is going to be going into that, though. I'm curious to see.
All right, now we'll throw it back to Logan. We'll see what he has to say, what he's got for us.
Thank you very much. Let's welcome for the first time this TWT finals onto the stage. Hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons this season. He finished third on the global leaderboard with 2,271 points. He is the reigning CEO champion. He finished second at Evo Las Vegas. And last year at the TWT finals, he finished in second place. He was automatically seeded into the final.
अजय अगले तीसरे राउंड वाली एक मैच रहता है दो वेट वास्ते की ख्याल है ऑलमोस्ट मुकना मैं ये 8 बजे मुकने हैं अगले मैच 9 बजे होगा शुरू हो जाना समझे हो क्या नहीं भाई भाई चार जब लेके आए
Hailing from Japan,
अटैकियां कर रहा है मुंडा
Yamasa. He qualified through Group B and is currently on a 5-win streak here at the Tekken World Tour Finals. Let's welcome Nobi! Gentlemen, if you can determine who will be picking sides for the paper scissors or outside. Atif will be player one side. Let's go back over to Martin Obama and Brown Man on commentary.
Thank you, Mr. Logan Simon. So queuing up on stage, you guys saw it. Atif Bud going up against Nobi. And look, man, we have seen this matchup on Evo final stages several times up to this point. This is going to be a tough matchup. Nobody's going to get this done. This is the guy that he has to beat, and he has not been able to do it yet.
He's got so far, at least on the more official events, he's got a 100% win ratio. I think maybe in most sets, maybe to go one game, maybe two, and Atif is just to add his number. Let's see if today. They knew they were running into each other, right? They had a little bit of time to prepare. I'm curious to see. So far, Nobi's been rocking that last. He's looked untouchable. He just swept everyone on his path here this weekend. But can he close it out against Atif? At this point, you would consider him a bracket David for it.
The other thing, too, is Atif hasn't played all these. This is his first set, actually. I'm curious what character he's going to leverage, but as just as much as Nobi, right? We've been watching him, of course. His seems like a soft commitment to Lars, with Steve also in the wings and Dragunov also as an option. But it's been mostly Lars and Steve so far this year, I would say. Atif as well, though. I mean,
I was in Brown, bro.
well, that's what I'm thinking, but he might not feel the need to go with that in this set, especially considering he's had success with other characters in this specific player matchup. So I'm curious to see what the character selection is on both sides. You have to mention Atif is pretty confident coming into this one. Nobi, this is the mountain that he has to climb if he wants to get into the upper echelon. And the cool thing is, with Nobi, it's always about what Nobi shows up that weekend, right? This is a guy who, when he is playing his best, is not only super fun to watch because he plays with his heart, but he can play with and beat anybody.
Yes.
Except Atif Bud until this point.
So
my thing is, Nobi, what you got? Now that you're fighting for a little bit more than just yourself, it's a little bit different now. Queuing up, he's hovering over the Lars, up against Atif Hannah, and we've seen this matchup a good bit.
Keep on there, keep on there.
I think they're going to what they think is, the most effective, right? Lars has been so amazing for Nobi thus far. And Atif, he's been jumping around, as you mentioned. He's got a lot of characters. He is the Mokujin, right? He is Earth's Mokujin representative. But he has found so much success unreliable in Anna. We talk about Brian, we talk about Dragunov. Those are options that are on the table, but I think Anna, many of the points we saw, you mentioned he's come second to a few things like that. Anna got him there. And I think Anna is going to be he's going to try to get through here there. But Nobi starting off with that spin, I believe.
And right away, trying to grip her up. A magnetism back four.
That downward strike. And I'm sure Nobi felt like this might have been on the cards. I'm interested to see what kind of counterplay he has in store for you.
It's about the counterplay, and I want to see how he pressures, and then what his defensive answers are to the offense that Atif will run, right? The role that some of these lows that Anna has, especially the full consonants, how is he going to play around that?
Things like that. So now when nobody approaches with the last option, while standing and standing, that Anna has is so dangerous. But right now, Nobi finding a way to win.
Yes, and look at what Nobi's answer was. And he is zooming on this move. Lightning strikes.
Trying to catch you with that big one, that counter hit. But now
stacking up on the side of Atif. In the flag swing. The double barrel out of stance down to engage for Nobi. Pushing with the lightning towards the wall. Atif back to the wall. Nobi has the lead right now. Playing with speed.
Atif showed so practice. He's carried over to the wall.
यही 50
again, not missing the backswing again, saving him, allowing him to move forward. But Atif with the counter with a low parry, this is going to be a big position for Atif to take. Getting near the wall, but gets the back to position himself.
Running the walk around.
He knows that back turn combo. He's got too many people in that situation. He has that heat. Atif might be able to try to use it. Goes the heat dash. Trying to catch Nobi, but Nobi not blinking. Goes underneath that down forward one. Trying for a big launch that looking prime for this game. And the slide.
जितनी मर्जी बोलो तुसी बैक बैक ना कोई ये नहीं सारे प्लेयर होंगे लास्ट द बैक बस इंडक्ट चल रहा है हां जी उन्हीं मारती ना
नहीं वाली चौका वो कटा डाउन बैक फोर मार दिया
right now for Nobi overall though step and activate Atif willing to challenge trade Atif steal the turn back goes with the lows punishment there for Atif as well lows adding up.
And if you notice, Atif's more prioritizing keeping Nobi active, so he's willing to use his heat very shortly after he gets it. He doesn't even need the heat options. He just wants to catch it with a heat. But then we want that big launch. Should be able to close it out. Keeps it safe, keeps it safe, gives himself a moment to take a step and stay hydrated. We're going to watch this cutscene real quick.
भी क्वार्टर सर्कल है हिटाना सारे प्लेयर इतना कर
Match tempo.
ना कर देती पहले नहीं
उसी दिन मान ले किसी
Nobi.
टेकन एचपी था ना
लेकिन एफटी
पांडे चलनी है तो जब
हां
बैठा आगे मारते ही फिर मार
के अंदर थल्ले वाला नेट वाला पांडे वाला कुछ है ही
leveraging resources not really just to even be able to get the max on but just to be able to stave off the pressure.
Big commitment, big launch there. Flying back, activating, stopping, no fear, no hesitation. Before that, I'm not dealing with this big stuff. Gets wet. He takes the wall.
Atif with wall advantage.
The rage on. This is going to be big. Should be able to delete a lot of Atif's health. Nobody's scaling him. This is going to be great. And he's going to recover so much. And he's going to probably dash up and try to recover a bit more. And he was ducking. First game. He flipped that 180. That looked like a Nobi game.
That it all on the speed.
I mean, that's him though. You live and die by it, right?
I think it's probably turning. We did a button press at that range.
Maybe the approach for jab strings, yeah.
That's a hell of a. I mean, in that situation.
No, what did they say?
Pac-Man stage.
कोना मुत्ता.
Pack pixels in the house.
ऐसी लंबी ब्रेक नहीं होनी होती वजह ये होनी है भाई का मैंने व्यूज नहीं अपने मारने.
Goes to the armor on the whip. Correct call out. Atif's reaction is too good. Nobi knows that.
Trying to catch him with that knee. Stay on block, but now Atif blowing the spring mind games and stance mix-ups. Nobi trying to push it on him for himself. Again, that keep out, that approach, such a big return there for Atif.
Especially as a counter hit launcher. But it sets up for the low parry on the get-up kick. And Atif now, this is what we were talking about. As sharp as Nobi came into this thing, the longer it goes on, it feels like Atif more and more understands how he wants to play. Counter hit. Can we get this get confirmed? Now the lightning. Putting on Atif right now with while steady punishment.
Check with that jump on one. Let's that scrim rip. This one's looking good for Nobi. And again, you can't block them all. All you need is one straight hit.
Down back 1-3 तो बाद ना Western 4 मार दिया तो बाद
हाली हाली तो 4 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਿਕਲਦਾ
Bus side of the at him and just canceling.
Welcome to the Beyblade.
Walking between Dan and Sen. One low, limited entry comes on the wall 74.
I'm physically watching Lars right now. 7 golden letters, 2 rounds ahead. But again, the first game was very similar. Nobi was able to assert his dominance, but Archie slowly just stripped that away.
It happens in like round 3, round 4, and just like gets it.
See if you can understand what he's up against here. Excellent block. And now he's building up to beat that round.
Stay down. Lost 74. And again, he found options that result in counter hit launches, result in the wall with a heat activating option. They're costing him momentum, they're costing him everything, Grauman. And again, this thing. Is that
a replay? Did we just watch the replay? Potential set point hit for Archie. Potential final round. Nobi needs to make something happen. Now finally catches him with that counter hit. Back four. Sorry, hit, back four. Gets a full animation. Strong aerial tailspin gets him to the wall. This is where he found a lot of success. Let's see if he can lock it down there.
If he's going to find success, it has to come right here. The lightning. Onto down center stage. Full crouch mix goes mid this time. Willing to leverage the dash. Parallel to the wall.
Salvage on the combo.
Fuck, his headless horseman. This is getting nasty, man. It's just like that. Opted, but 2-0 over Nobi.
The first time Nobi has shed blood since the start of the
True. With the weight, man, with the weight stages. And even then, he came into this one with some fire. This was a very different set than what we saw at Evolution this year and last year against the same player matchup. But again, it's just like something happens late rounds of the game. So much about tools around so many counters to intercept Nobi's approach. And it's just like the swing it creates is so hard. Stages like that.
You see a lot of situations with the wall. Oh, nice block there. As you saw, the willingness to hold the ducks there from Nobi, I think it was quite important. And you can see whenever Nobi got Archip to the wall, unless Archip was able to escape, he was really able to seal the deal there and make it work for him. But Archip had a very good eye for when he could take his comeback or take a step. Around the first game, that big call out on the low.
Acknowledging. Like the exact same counter hit launches into the wall, into the down.
I know better than that, but you know, those do happen.
Winner side, take a look. Pakistan, Korea. And Austin now locking his spot in winner side top 16. And so now you have JDCR versus Olsan, which will guarantee you get 4 of those regional rivalry matchups to qualify for top 8 on winner side. When you think about JDCR, it's the mind for you.
I mean, Ulsan's a bit of a middle gem. Let's see what they have up for us on the stage. Logan, take it away.
Thank you very much. That's right. It's time to our last match of round 2 on the start of the final bracket. Let me introduce on stage first another certified legend in the world of Tekken, hailing from South Korea, representing Team RRQ. He qualified through the global leaderboard in 14th with 1,470 points. He is the reigning First Attack and Electric Clash champion, and he swept Group D to qualify for the final bracket. Let's welcome JDCR! Here's a also hailing from South Korea, representing Team DN Supers. He finished 8th in the second World Tour Global Leaderboard with 1,730 points. He qualified for Group A. He is a 2-time Esports World Cup champion. Let's welcome Ulsan! Okay, it's down to you guys to determine who's going to pick sides with rock, paper, scissors in your own time. Okay, let's go back over to the commentary desk.
This is a guaranteed banger we have up on stage for you guys. We have the legend, the old guard, JDCR, still showing why he's one of the world's best, versus the not as new, but relatively new generation in Ulsan, two-time esports World Cup champion. And we got JD, also an Evo champion in his own right. And I think it's a big opportunity to see both of these titans clash. We've got most likely Dragunov or Armor King from JD. You know, historically known as one of the Heihachi gods. I personally love to see some Heihachi, but he's got to trust in his gut and see what he wants to choose. And also, you know, the Dragunov has been doing work, but we also, just like Nobu, have been seeing the Lars, right? There's something in the Lars wars that they're figuring out. So I'm curious to see what they have for each other.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you maybe see an unconventional pick on one side or another, just because of the history these two guys have with each other over time.
Like I said, they did EWC actually in the pool, and also I was able to take it pretty clean.
And so there you see JDCR, pretty satisfactory performance this year at 14th place with 1470 points. Electric class, first attack, he got out early this year, and of course made top 8 as well at Evo 2025.
Crazy. They've killed CEO second place, Chain Shift 2025 first, and of course Bam, shout out to Melbourne.
There's something about Ulsan in summertime, man.
He just goes crazy.
He shows up in summertime and just cannot stop. But he's somebody who on this Tekken World Tour final stage, you got to remember, you talked about it earlier, right? He's been to the very end of this thing, got real close, and somebody came out and just dropped a bomb on him at the end like that, you know, with that Akuma gameplay in Thailand from Chikrin. But for him to be able to be on this stage like this, it feels like not as much pressure on his side like that, you know? He doesn't feel like he's super stressed or anything like that. He's kind of started playing a little bit loose towards the end of group stages, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I was going to say, especially at first, he didn't know what the score was going to be when he got that last win. Then it turned out that he won. You could just see an instant release. Yeah. And he could go into today, and I think this final bracket with a little bit more of a sense of confidence in himself.
That was a funny one. So he was talking to me about that, where he was like, yo, because he was sad, right? He was like, yo, why does he look like he lost? Like he lost everything. But it was Edge. It was a time. Edge understood. Edge already understood the situation. And also, I was like, why is he looking like that?
Oh, hey, yo, all right, let's go. You might get your wish, Brown.
Wish this do come true. All right, let's make some noise for the Heihachi from the legend, JD, ladies and gentlemen. Malmo, make some noise. I'll make some noise. Let's go. I'm very conflicted right now. All right, let's get it going. We're in the arena. Stuff's about to get crazy. Both were previously JD's mains in Tekken 7.
Here, look at this, man. They give you the present when you don't ask.
Yeah, right? Let's
Last
go.
time the crowd was cheering for you, so stop. Let's go. Dragunov queuing into this legendary JDCR Heihachi.
Let's get it going. This is the moment I've been waiting for myself. Now, gets caught. He was trying to press him. Also, not having it. Whips the grab. Trying to check with that down forward to maybe the electric attempt. These grabs are coming in. So far, 100% ratio.
They should switch with there. How is JDCR going to break this? Hyper, man. Ulsan is so good. Especially when he's playing on his reactions, the speed at which he plays. How is he going to be able to break this guy down?
Now, JD trying to find his way, trying to catch Ulsan Sami. Amazing palm. Goes for the double palms. Doesn't want to risk an omen, anything fancy. Needs to keep it clean. Needs to keep it simple against a player like Ulsan. No mistakes are allowed. But again, catches him on the offense. Catch him with that electric. There's going to be big damage. Heihachi, an absolute damage machine, will melt your whole life.
Unless you get interrupted like that. Recovery off the wall, this time with time expiring. Ulsan enraged. Heat to work with. Walk 4-4.
Goes for the heat dash, 3 seconds go. The wall frames up, and he's keeping away. Oh, dashing in his face.
पंज कितना पक्के अगर स्टांस बना के टू मार दो
टाइम हो गया ना
He's like, yo, that's me. Nice try, kid. Alright, held that duck. Got hit by the Russian assault. Trying to catch him. Stepping with that back four. Gets the big counter hit. Again, keeping the combo simple.
सर इसकी जगह नहीं मारता है
ये गल है
शुरू तो यही है डैमेज थोड़ा घट होता लेकिन पक्के जगह
मैच वेखदा ओ यार मोबाइल दे डाटे ते चलदा पिया की हो
नहीं पीछे मसला आप बंद कर दो
क्या हाल
Respect that. Once the damage is guaranteed, doesn't want to try and get greedy with anything. On to close it out there.
उधर नहीं फ्लो हो रहा है YouTube पे ना चला रही
YouTube ਤੇ ਚਲਾ ਕੇ ਦੇਖ ਪਰ ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਗਿਆ ਨੈਟ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਦੇ ਉਹ ਲੋ ਕਰ ਲਾ
वैसे हो ना ਹੁੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਏਗਾ
1-2-1. It's always in his head. Cannot count him out with it. But now,
the speed that he's approaching this with, delivery slide a lot more as well. Look at the back two. Trade
right there. No, we got the handle the better part of that one, really. But JD still has his Warriors instinct. Decides to crack it now. Pop it off here. Doesn't want to try and take it for the last round. He might not get there if he can't make it through here.
Just go back one. The 1-1-2 works out this time.
But one gets that gold spot. He's got that timing. Was a bit late on that potential whip punish, but then kept it safe. Didn't want to risk anything. Nice whip punish there. Should be able to make this count big time. Let's see what JD has got in store for Ulsan. Can he close it out? Gets the whip on the head, but still alive. Ulsan taking his opportunity. Instant tail spin into the Rager. Making JD pushing everything.
You said it was going to take him a little while to warm up, right? So the sidestep electric finally come out for JDCR, but ultimately, Ulsan going to take this game here. One is... Zero advantage. Ulsan with a smile on his face.
It's his own cheering spot right now. How that came out. Do we... JD's speak with it. He's going to have to think about it. He's got a bit of time. He can sit there for a few minutes and really marinate on this.
डाटा पिछो मसला का
Also, I'm definitely proud of that as well. It looked like a JD round. I think, again...
अच्छा ये 11-12 फड़ के लिए पूरे में मैं कहीं से आता जल्दी जा
I don't know how much Archie. There's a lot of situations where there's some familiarity. But he's 50 in the tree. A very fitting stage here.
पूछ ले ना देगा तो देरी है कह रहे हैं
This game. Also, what?
उधर तो नहीं वाले यूज कर रहे
But the fans want to see as much of this as they can. Nobody expected this to fell a bit early in that LCQ, so we thought. You know, applying that pressure, he has that heat. The guard right there, that gets a nice back combo. It doesn't get still a big high kick there for JD and closes it out with the 1-1-2. He ends right there. Yeah, 1-1-2 flash. Gets the downboard one, gets the blue spot. Again, he's trying to use. So the way you have to track with Heihachi now is you've got the downboard one, you've got the electric, you've got the jab, but they are weak to certain sides. So JD needs to be aware which side Ulsan is stepping, and that's gets the 1-1-2. That back four, trying to catch him. Doesn't get a wall spot once again. Off axis is costing a little bit to JD here. 174. Fantastic, doesn't get range. Ulsan needs to feel that confidence when JD's trying to pressure him. One big two, down two, while standing two. or Ulsan has a homing wall splash close it out. I don't think many steps so far today of the crowd for every single
Every time JCR gets a hit,
Shima's bring people together. I don't know what it is. When you see a Mishima at the top, it's something that just brings everyone together.
into that back four.
YouTube ਤੇ ਲਾ ਦੇ ਭਾਈ ਤੇ
The extension of the heat activation here. Battering ram, 89 damage.
Busted. A little bit of heat. One back two. Use that heat down.
Under slash, you're going to get also a little bit of 8. He's going with the chance.
Homing grab. Around he needs in this game. JD coming back.
मैच लाई भाई क्लोज करके ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਵੈਸੇ ਗਲਤ ਕੀਤਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਆਟੋ ਤੇ ਕਰ ਲਓ
The situations that rubber banded in the first game.
ਬਾਸ ਟਾਈਮ ਨਾ ਬਾਕੀਆਂ ਉਹ ਫੜਦਾ ਵਾਪਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੇ
Same level of impact in game 2 and JCR was able to hold on. Again, the way the matchup kind of changes as well. You see him contesting pressure and his mid-range a lot of some of these very high return tools and normals in mid-range.
Dashing up. His face.
Cross frames and then just goes for homing grab again.
An excellent punish. He was ready.
16-17 minus.
Pressure and fine with the stake hits, the jabs. Shows some back four. Interruption on the armor. JCR able to get his burst off. And just snap the electric. Oh man, the crowd coming alive every time he makes contact. The axe kicks.
Use that heat dash on the up forward two. Close to that mid.
Break.
Up on one check and end up back three. Caught him with the counter. This is looking good for Ulsan.
Ulsan has been on point with those attacks all week long. Counter timing. Now for one extension.
Check with that back boy. Once that counter, but you notice
changing his timing as well on the extension.
He's cutting the wave short. And that's the big timing change. You know, you can change your wave like that on the fly. It's so good. As you can see, he's trying to catch him, and he's getting it blocked a lot, but Ulsan isn't able to intercept him before he gets there. He's so dynamic. Again, keeping it safe with the palm, activating heat. Ulsan coming in for the approach, goes that down into the shoulder. He couldn't get the combo he was looking for. He gets the salvage. Down 4-2 on the side step. Looking good for Ulsan. He closes one out here.
अपनी गेम ही है
And he will with the stop.
उठने वे के साइड है
On step point. JCR. Can imagine he's does have 2 heat activations. Going to look for that third one. Be able to put Warrior Instinct on the table.
Finally gets what he was looking for. Big crumple stun. Just gets a long combo here.
Yeah, Ulsan with the dumps in mid-range this game so far. Big time. Working with a huge lead right now in another launch.
And he was trying to bluff him there, trying to approach, not them. But he pulled his bluff like I had a phone number, man. That was crazy.
And Ulsan able to ice JDCR out in game 3. Great step though. Ulsan going to be moving on to face Hatu in
with the run back. We got that run back. It's happened a couple times. We know the most momentous one with that.
We're not even excited.
That's crazy.
See, the JDCR on the walkout.
Oh. He's got some space.
Ulsan calling his shots, and you see him the Heihachi. You were pleasantly surprised by it. I don't think a lot of people, you have it in the back of your head, but I didn't expect him to pull that out in this set.
Sometimes you gotta give the fans what they want, and you know, I think at least from my assessment, from what I've seen, there was a lot of situations where, again, I don't know how much time JD has been putting into his Heihachi as of late. This might have been, a pick that he's like, I feel it in my gut. Maybe he did prepare something for it. Maybe it was just for Ulsan. I would have to ask him. But there was a lot of situations where he could have taken the momentum, taken the round, maybe taken the set, but there was combo unfamiliarity and there was execution errors there, and that could have just been the nerves. Versing a player at this stage in the game, but also there were situations where there you go, you see that he smashed there. He got a couple refunds, right? Got a bit fortunate on the returns. but it's just those situations where he's not able to capitalize. And when you use a character such as this, like a Mishima, like a Heihachi, you can't afford any failures. Otherwise, a play like Ulsan is going to make you pay and regret even choosing the character.
That's the issue, right? It's like you have great power, but you have
great responsibility.
Great responsibility.
But there you
go. Ulsan going to be moving on to face Atif, winner side top 16. Alongside Abasi versus Knee, the John versus Alonja. That's all winner side. We're not even at top 8 yet, bro.
Absolute madness. All these matches are grand final material and beyond.
It's all the regional rivalry matchup that we've been watching for a few years now. Big ups to everybody who's been a part of that over the years as well. You guys know who you are. But man, Tekken World Tour Finals. That's going to do it here for round 2. Now let's take a look at the loser side of the bracket. So you can see JDCR has to play against Ed. They're going to play into Nobi. Renshu versus Yorez playing into Arslan and Ash. Children and X-Mark playing into Gustavus. Wow, that's going to be a Ryan versus Breadman. Of this bracket.
That's quite a variety of regions, styles, and characters. You know, I don't think down here, I don't think any characters really. As I'm looking around, though, you got JD with potential Heihachi, you got Drag, you got Lars, you got Huaron, Bad. Actually, we might see the Anna a couple times, but overall, it's a great spread, and I think people are going to get a lot of exposure to a lot of characters and a lot of crazy styles.
Yeah, you guys are going to want to stay tuned in for all the Tekken action that we have going on today. This is the, again, final bracket here for the Tekken World Tour 2025 finals event. We've been playing and watching crazy LCQ yesterday, and we're not even close to being done yet. Go ahead, do what you got to do. Get your snacks, get you something to drink. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the Tekken World Tour finals live from Malmo, Sweden. Don't go anywhere.
क्या बात स्कोर तो सही कर गए मतलब वही 180 को हो सकता है नी तो है कोई नहीं फिर मैच आ गया नी वर्सेस सम
अच्छा लेकिन ऐसा समझ आ रहा है ना जोनते और मतलब कि बहुत अच्छा
जब मैं समझ नहीं आती वो कोई करैक्टर नहीं हो ट्राई करता ही अच्छी ले लेंदी ना कमों सही है ना को मेरा ही खेल के ਵੇਖ ਲੈ ਕੁਛ ਤੇ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਖਪੇਗਾ
You never shied away from it. You cried. You've
ਟਰਾਈ ਤੇ ਕਰੇ ਨਾ ਕੁਛ
your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame.
ਤੇ ਇੱਧਰ ਵੀ ਦੇ ਦੇ 2 ਚਮਚੀਆਂ ਕੀ ਸਾਰੀ ਖਾ ਗਏ
Fully. I've seen you become you.
ਬੂਹਾ ਤੇ ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਸਾਰੀ ਘੁੰਮਣ ਤੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਠੰਡਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਬੂਹਾ ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ
2 ਚਮਚੇ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਵਾ ਜੀ
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਚਮਚੇ ਨੇ ਖਾਧੇ
ਉਹ ਖਾ ਦੋ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਚਮਚੇ ਨੇ ਖਾਧੇ
I'm using combo CB2. I think it's the best controller. अभी तो मैं कह रहा हूँ golden level पे. Golden level पे. I can use a default. Actually, no, this is I use DS4. I use PS5 console. I use DualShock 4. I used to run DualSense previously. And now use DualSense.
वो निशान मतलब बात पढ़
But I also looking for. I'm using the NP card. I use the
पानी ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ
customize it. My controller would be a Hyper Stick with a Korean leg. The DualShock 5, the standard PS5 controller. PS5. Right now I'm using the PS5 controller. Ahora mismo estoy usando el Canva Obsidian 2 PS5. I currently use Xbox.
저는 판테라를 사용하고 있지만 안에 이제 달려있는 레버는 골든 레버를 사용하고 있습니다.
ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੀਂਦਾ
मैं तो ले करो बना ले
ਆਹ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਕੋਲ 150 ਰੁਪਏ ਕਿਲੋ VIP ਦੋ
ये बोलो
ਆਹ ਨੁੱਕਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾਰਗਲੀ ਬਾਜ਼ਾਰ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਜਿੱਤੇ ਕੋਪਰ ਰਬੜੀ ਜਿੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਤਾਕਤ ਦਾ ਬਣਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਭਾਈ ਨਾਲ ਆਇਆ
बावले मेरे लिए सिर्फ गर्म पानी करके नहीं आना शांता पे अपने ऊपर
चाय पीना
नहीं चाय की ज़्यादा नहीं पीनी
ਦਵਾਈ ਤੂੰ ਖਾਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ ਡਾਕਟਰ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਦਵਾਈ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਅੱਜ ਦੀ ਬਣਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਮਰਨ
नहीं मैंने ना थोड़ा स्कूल में लग गया
ਆਪ ਵੈਸੇ ਨਾ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਉੱਥੇ ਪਿੰਡ ਵੱਡੀ ਐਲਸੀਡੀ ਦਾ ਅੱਜ ਲਾ ਲੈਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਬਿਸਤਰੇ 'ਚ ਪੈ ਕਰੇ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਸੌਣਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾਲ ਸੌਣਾ ਪਾਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਤੇ 6 ਨੂੰ ਉੱਥੇ ਲਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ
तो स्टील से
ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਵਾਈਫਾਈ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਣਾ
वैसे
है भाई क्या बात
ਉਹਨੇ ਕਿਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਈਜ਼ੀ ਲੈ ਰਹੇ ਆ
अपडेट नहीं दे रहा कर किसी ਨੂੰ
ਨਾ ਸ਼ਾਨੀ ਕਾਰਡ ਹੁਣ ਬੜੇ ਔਖੇ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਅਪਗ੍ਰੇਡ ਕਰਨੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਣਾ ਦਈਏ ਨਾ
तो मैं नहीं देता बाकी मेरे को जरा एक्स्ट्रा में हो ही देता
चल गेम ला जा
अदोड़ नासला
चला बाबा एक मैच खेल गया बचे मारने में क्या
ਅੱਜ ਹੋ ਜੇ ਮੁਕਾਬਲਾ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਦਾ ਬਾਵਲੇ ਦੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਗੇਮ ਹੈਗੀ
हमेशा लाना मेरे को ठीक है
वाओ
ऐसे बंदे
अगर भाई इस गेम में भी कुट खा रहे हो
हार के भी मुझे बंदे गाल सुनाते हैं यार कहना नहीं होता
हम लोग चाहिए पापड़ को लोग चाहिए
चला
आ जा खा ले
Hello, and welcome back to TWT
ਇਹ ਪਰਾਂ ਫੱਟਾ ਪਿਆ ਸਾਰਾ ਕਿ ਲਤਾ ਦੇ ਰੱਖ ਲਾ
multiple days of
चला डोल ना दे
extreme competition, honestly, the only way to put it.
ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਬਾਬਰ ਤਾਂ ਬੈਗ
ब्रो मैं आप तो तवा
Every side of it. I don't know what to say anymore. There's been so many games, all of them going up to wire, all of them the top creme de la creme of Tekken.
एक दूसरे को friend add कर लो ना.
I'm going good, man. We've had some crazy matches throughout the last 3 days. Just before, I was talking to Obama about this loser side we're about to experience. This loser side looks like if you put that at what any tournament you want, the biggest thing of all time, and just put that on the winner side, all of them. You're like, yeah, this is pretty stacked. Yet they're the losers. How'd they get here? You got a lot of footage. Figure out everybody's story. We have some big ones coming out. JD coming back on the sticks. No rest for the weary. JD versus Edge, a Korea match here. In that moment. But let's see if he has something else in store for Edge. The winner of that will get the gracious gift of going up against Obi.
Yeah, who's actually been playing super well. Though. Honestly, if he didn't have to face Atif, I reckon he could have gone even further. I think he's also the only champion, former champion remaining on the winner's side as well. I think everyone else is now actually on the other side. So it's going to be a tough one for all of them. But yeah, Davis versus Edge. I mean, Edge has been so much this weekend. Obviously, his group was really tough. He didn't quite make it through that group. It was like 4-2. I think 3 of them had a 4-2 or 4-3 score, so it was difficult for him. Made it through the redemption group. Was waiting, but obviously straight to the winner of our LCQ, John. So tough one. But only one of them can continue forward. Only one life remains. Both of them had a pretty busy tour as well. I think JD's got really activated towards the end of the tour as well, getting more and more points on the line on that leaderboard, and Edge just been very consistent throughout most of it as well.
His TWT performance was very interesting as well. You got last year 2024, he made it through the LCQ with K-Skate, I believe, and then ends up coming 4th in the whole thing. Imagine that. He's used to digging through the trenches and slugging through it, and it's no different here this weekend. So he's here to make another statement, see if he can go beyond that first place of last year. Standing right in front of him is the legend of JDCR.
Yeah, it's quite interesting though. JDCR had previous final appearances, especially the start of 17, 18, 19, but then had a big break. So this is like a nice return to form compared to some of the previous years as well.
Locking in that Dragunov versus Warren. See where we're going, where this stage will be set at Seaside Resort. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the first match of the TWT Finals Top 20 Losers Side Round 1. Let's get it going.
It's going to be interesting to see how Edge adapts. Obviously, he wasn't far from defeating John, but it's still going to be a tough one to actually make through a run through. But if anyone can do is him, but JDCR back from that Dragunov. Don't worry, Hachi.
Edge trying to start off chopping with those lows.
Already timing today with just in the first round.
Digital mid-mix. JD trying to stay in his face, stay that 25 range, just out of range of the jabs or the quick floats, like a down back forward from the edge.
He's ducking a lot as well. A lot of attempted interrupts with the down jab, a lot of higher ducks.
Edge flowing through stances, trying to drown JD here in these options.
Going low as well. We'll be seeing Edge going low a lot, especially versus John Elliott as well. I wonder if he's going to be using the same strategy versus JDCR. Keeps spending again, goes low again, and again, and again. Oh, but JDCR claiming some heat.
Digital kept state, was the orbital there, but that inertia kick taking
Bring up extinguish as well. On the enrage available, ball side got to guess free. Oh, nice guess. It's 1 and 3
on the ground. Anybody's getting and the back 4-3 with punch there for JD, taking the first round with 3 seconds to spare.
Yes, Rock's already nice again. Using the wave touch as well to delay his timing on the skyrocket.
There's a lot of Edge can really run through people when he can count on, he can basically counteract their movement. But JD, one of the best movers and shakers out in the business, is doing a great job at both staying within range, being off axis, changing his timing, and kind of making Edge have to commit to riskier options.
Not enough to kill. We need to try to keep the pressure going. And
ADCR pulling ahead by one more
यार
round.
हम खेल नहीं सका है काफी करके ना बाद में
इधर ला मैं फिर ला की हो गई बस
मैंने देखा मेरे आंख करेक्टर से नाली बदल
Corrector. A signal.
बेटे उस्ताद ने डेक बना के था
Oh, for sure. Nice one.
मुझे बड़े उस्ताद ने डेक नहीं
Yeah,
आना
as well. Run through again. Trying to keep pressure for one.
1-2. Edge trying to take his turn back with that heat activation.
अरे नहीं मत नहीं दोबारा ना
Building up that low pressure.
कहने की चला
He got
नहीं इतना डर गया
catches Edge. He's in trouble.
Ooh, what a massive counter in. Here we're going to see some truly UFC damage as well. Going straight for the radar. Going to cut away that game. Great health extinguisher.
This is going to be a boon for Edge that can close it out. JD's going to have to. It's going to be a distance between them, as you can see. And the did it get a fall?
ओए यार भी मैं बड़ा बोल गया इधर
Go for the up forward, was not ready for the
यार
able to clutch it out. But again, still one round behind, 2-1.
It's such a shame as well because I was basically guaranteed. But nice. Getting
ये
a
तो यार
little
मैं नहीं अच्छा खेल रहा है पता नहीं क्यों
also again, nice movement as well to the left.
Nice sidestep block. A bit later.
Oh, and again around the world, JDCR, beautiful movement. First activated, nice. I like the dashing as well, didn't want to overcome it, especially with the back to the combo.
Didn't want to lose everything with
जवाब है समझ आ गई
Get a new one like
हाँ बस यार वो चार्जर ला के मेरा
has half his heat bar left, down 3, stream to close
यार
it.
देखो
We'll crash out
वो
for
चार्जर उतार के मेरे चार्जर ला
Get for the shoulder.
यार देखो
Edge fighting back, slowly recovering health as well. Changing the tide.
Oh, but the 1-2-1 is it not
नहीं
to take that round as well, but yeah.
इधर इन्हें नशी पाई पता नहीं की क्रिकेट दे मैच लाए
You know, from the heat punch,
आपको तो नहीं गेम खेल
every single day, even if it's not block, you're still getting something. And it's kind of like every little something, so it becomes a little more of a.
ਤੂੰ ਨਾ ਲਾਈ ਤੇਰੀ ਹੋਇਆ ਤਾਂ ਰੁਕਣ ਦਿਆ ਸੀ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਪਾਸੇ ਇੱਕੋ ਚੀਜ਼ ਚੱਲਣ ਦੀ
ਬਾਬਰ
ਯਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਣਾ ਇੱਥੇ
ਕਾਰਾਂ ਪੰਜ ਸਾਰਾ
You know, you only get a couple of pumps of gas will take you to the next stop. And get to the destination. It's actually very interesting. A character like Bora kind of use the mechanic of health recovery a bit more than others. Where, because he has so many string, the string pressure is consistent, right? So even though you're not taking the damage as the opponent, you might get shipped a little bit. He's recovering so much. Just on the
Exactly, but speaking of recovering, JCR won't be recovering most of that health. They're already gone and going. Mid right now, Edge. Nice enough to kill, getting that perfect on the board as well.
Making a statement dash.
यार भाई YouTube खोल के देख लो कोई जवाब शॉट दे लो की हो गया
Oh, 4-1, nice. Gets the follow this time.
Gets the redemption on his move there.
कोई जिक्र नहीं करा था तेनों पहले टेंशन पे
Catches.
Nice again, ducking, trying to look for something.
Forward 3, trying to keep that pressure on. Edge just kept guessing by JD, but gets the scoop up. Not going to do it anymore. See what he does with the balls.
Nice, gets it, uses it. Nice hook it, yeah.
Puts him back there. Now, a lot of characters, like earlier I said, Arslan started to keep Osama at the wall, right? And didn't use the wall explosion, had the opportunity, but kept him there. Meanwhile, a character like Warren can still use the gimmick and still push you back there with that grapple.
They can have the cake and eat it too, you know? It's best of both worlds.
That sounds very unhealthy. Moment there, and the low screens are coming out in the back 4-3 challenge. JD not having it.
He's been absolutely point with challenges. I mean, he's playing the right cards for it, you know, between 1-2-1, back 4-3, etc. Stuff like that. It's just an excellent
Simple and
card.
effective. It's like a basic multi-tool, right? It can do nearly anything.
लेकिन भाई मेरी लाइफ है ना दो कुड़ियां आ गया
Again, before it.
Defense here.
मैं कह रहा मेरी लाइफ इज कह रहे
Here to a potential punish or potential front. Waiting for the situations just like that.
He's so fun. His defense is so good, but still eats the skyrocket. Nice big counter to the wall. Big chunk of damage as well. He activated as well. Maximum damage on full.
Ooh, that could have been big, but didn't believe in the moment that JD bring this one back and get a round count in this second game. Has all his heat available. He's going to use it on another shoulder. 1-2-1 uses damage instead. Down for one to check. Edge fighting back and a lot of health to recover.
Here, got a little bit going on again. No duck.
नहीं
The timing before that long second round on the board. He's trying to get a game.
Again, he's willing to go back to that move multiple times, but the timing change you mentioned is so key to the success of it.
100%, and there's layers upon layers of my game here right now. Not even from just this game either.
कल भी यार मैं कहता रहा मसला कोई नहीं है मेरे लिए बाद में मसला
Ooh, couple drops hospitals looking for. Goes to the unblockable attempt. Intentional or not, we're not sure, but JD.
नहीं मैं वैसे कहीं और गल कर रहा ठीक है तो हो सकती है मैं पता नहीं तू कर सकता है
Probably a big chunk of damage.
ਉਹਨੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾਮ ਲਿਆ ਨਾ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਾਤ ਕਰ ਸਾਰਾ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਬਾਤ
नहीं मैं अपनी गल दसन दिया
मैं ਉਹਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਦਾ ਲੈਂਡੀ
Very risk averse.
ਉਹਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਗਲਤ ਕੀਤਾ
यार तेरा नहीं माइंड लोਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਸਮਝਾਏਗਾ ਤੂੰ ਉਹਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਇਦਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਯਾਰ
ਉਹ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਪਰ ਮੇਰੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
ਤੇ ਯਾਰ ਫਿਰ ਉਹੀ ਦੇਖ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਵਾਲਾ ਵੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਸਮਝਾਏਗਾ ਮਸਲਾ ਤੇ ਯਾਰ ਆ फिर वही काम ही यार छोटा बच्चा जिसको समझाना है
दोनों को समझा लिया
JDCR moving forward here on the loser side of top 20 while Edge will unfortunately be bowing out. Can we get a big round of applause for T1?
Well, performance the entire weekend, 5 tooth and nail to remain in the bracket. Unfortunately, won't be able to beat his placement from last year, but either way, he's had a performance. And like we said earlier, it's really good to see JDCR up as well. For his game, really getting back into it. We saw him rotating characters this year as well. We saw some of that Heihachi earlier, seeing Dragon now. At different events, we also saw some of that AK as well, which is also very interesting. So yeah, it's just a good amount of variety, and it allows him the ability to flex between the matchups. So I think Dragon is just objectively better in this matchup than Heihachi is. Probably make the Heihachi work as well, but I think
it's doable, but I think the options that Dragunov has to really keep Boron guessing, like the pokes and everything, really come into play. As you saw, what you want alone, I think, is so key in this matchup where you only have a couple frames to work with. That 10 frame gap, that 11 frame gap with the 1-2-1. It did come in handy for JD a couple times, and Edge just, I think, wasn't ready. Even though JD wasn't playing like an absolute animal or a machine, he was showing flaws, he was showing personality, but he was able to close it out because I think Edge just wasn't able to capitalize on stopping his movement.
Yeah, no, that's such a really good observation because we saw a lot of the sidewalk, especially working at that's Ed out of time. It's an old man matchup, right?
Yeah, these guys I think were playing back in like C5.
Yeah, you know what's funny actually? I mean, obviously you were there because I think it was your setup. But on Wednesday when you were playing Tag 2 people, and JDCR just rolled up and just like his eyes twitched when he saw Tag 2. The old times with him just coming into focus is amazing to see.
A lot of nostalgia for these games. These guys had some of their greatest years in these games, and they still continue to have even greater ones now. But it's always amazing to see where you came from and see other people enjoying that experience as well. So that can always be a very powerful emotion. But now we have Rangshu. Once again, we've mentioned a million times, and we will continue to mention it as it always deserves that title to be known. Two-time TWT champion Rangshu, the bear specialist, Big Grizzly, as nobody has ever called him before except now.
But yeah, it's quite an interesting stat. So I was looking at some of the ages. My marks could be slightly off, but I'm pretty sure that Rangshu is both the youngest ever TWT champion and also the oldest ever TWT champion. I think 26 on his first. Yeah, on the second. So it's an interesting accolade. Just having both of them really extremely impressive. It'll be interesting to see.
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਵਾ ਰਾਮੋਡ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਤੇ ਜਾਵੇ 4200 ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਚਾਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ
very aware of what he's playing with and how he can deal with that at that point. But he is on the loser side. He didn't make quite a show in the original side, but now he has to make quite a show on this losers bracket in order to be able to predict.
And that's a total. You're gonna have to knock.
ਨਹੀਂ ਅਗਲੇ ਆਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਨੂੰ ਪੜਨ ਲੱਗ ਪਿਆ.
He's seen that once, so while he's on the ground, you want to move forward. You're gonna have to clear him out of the way. They're going with the Aquam round versus the Link, and now the crowd is going crazy for this one. Here we go. We have Rangshu versus your Reds. This is a death match here. Somebody is going to have to go sit in that crowd after this one and not return.
Yeah, see how familiar yours is with the Pokemon, and equally how familiar Rancho is with the Xiaoyu. Yeah, no characters we see super often, but we've been seeing a lot of Pokemon this weekend in front.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Pokemon. We don't see too much of Yorenz though. He's representing the Middle East.
Yeah.
Right? You know, he's one of his training partners in the bracket as well, in Riot. Honestly, there's a lot of players in the world, a lot of in Europe that are being shown now with Pokemon. But one of the strongest Pokemon players I ever saw that really opened my eyes was Nugget, aka Legend, also from Saudi. So let's see if Yorenz has some experience he can bring forward here, sending Ranchu to Riot.
Yeah, right now is a round down, but looking for a next
Look at him,
to get onto the board. There's loads of damage right now for yours. Nice to play AOP, beautifully done.
Oh, confident MG jump into the double O, the League Classic.
Ooh,
acrobatic. Ranchu off guard. One round apiece.
Good show so far. Nice start. The jacket recovers a lot slower than you think. Get a big whip punch. It's about 9 Pokemon goes fucking level.
मेरे लिए चाय बना
मैं फिलहाल गर्म पानी पिया ना तो ब्लेंड करके रख ला ना राती पिला के कॉफी तो ना दोस्त में गर्म पानी करा ला पर हम दूध नहीं चाहिए दूध का कप
He's a bit key for nothing very happens. Yours playing baseball. Not worrying too much about it.
Johnny.
दो कप गर्म पानी से सी गर्म करके
It could cop sidestep AOP in
Finish कर दीजिए
इसी गाल करने वाले हैं करते हैं मोटर
पर वो लगनी पक्की है 6-7 महीना से लग रेंज नहीं ना
it is an amazing tool. Right now, you're making most of it.
There's some interesting situations where Ranchu isn't maybe getting everything he wants to. Could that be maybe not enough time put into the character? But there are little misinputs or misplays here. But he's able to salvage it. Look at the damage.
भाई ये वही पुराना काम नहीं है फाकुरा का गुजिया है
We just doing a lot of work. But that's a lot of credit.
नहीं उनका
The rest are looking very obviously his main character. He's putting in 1,000 hours. Man says he plays 8 hours a day, and from the way he's
honestly, the main character works on that really lots of mass conversion as well.
One more hit. He's like, yo, I'm looking at my contact lens down here.
अच्छा 1-2-1 ना भाई पहाड़िया ना
I love the mix look. Could have potentially went for a rage. I don't think it would have killed.
रहता है अगर 3+4 ना होता तो बच्चा
was confident as Loki said and working out right now.
ये तो 1 ला गया मार दी मतलब बच्चे का
कितने हिट आना ने ब्लास्ट किया ना फिर मान दे ना आराम से लगना बाल छोड़ के भी
ऐसे करना यूशली है
That's to all the
वो बाले ना तोड़दा वा ते उड़ के छन 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 मारदा ते
honestly looking a lot more dominant in this match than I expected. Ranchu not switching cars, just sticking on Pokemon, so just has to change something else within his game plan.
हां जी वही इदां होया वा ना ओ जेडी दूसरी हिट आ
ਉਹ ਹੀਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
ਉਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝੇ ਦੂਸਰੀ ਐਂਡਲ ਹੀਟ ਨੂੰ ਲੋਕੀ ਸਾਈਡ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਉਹਦੀ ਵਜ੍ਹਾ ਤੋਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਆ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ ਹਾਈ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਰ ਇਹ ਮਿਡ ਕਰਦੀ ਆ ਪਰ ਪਹਿਲੀਆਂ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਣ ਪੱਕੀਆਂ ਵੱਜਦੀਆਂ ਮਤੇ
ਪਹਿਲੀ ਲੱਗ ਗਈ ਬਾਕੀ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਪੱਕੀਆਂ
ਨਹੀਂ ਬਾਬਰ ਨੇ ਜ਼ਹਿਰ ਪੀਣਾ
ਉਹ ਸ਼ਾਹ ਪੀਣੀ ਹੈ ਕੀ ਕੱਢਣ ਦਿਆ ਹੁਣ
Ranchu was able to salvage that one. That nearly slipped out of his grasp. He was able to clutch on. Keep it moving.
Hanji.
And Ranchu getting so many of those lows in early as well. Nice, guaranteed follow of yours. Gets done as well.
Coming again.
The pressure charging it up. Nice call out.
नहीं है
Didn't maybe get a big
William नहीं William Wills वो तो भाई खेलता
Big splat as well. Big conversion from Ranchu. Each fan gets another wall.
Nice launch. It would be huge for yours. Alright, keeps it safe, keeps it chill. The amount of health gets, scaling might work out in his favor.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough to kill, but it's definitely going to recover a lot of his health and still puts him in that kind of one guess situation.
गन दे दे निशानी गन आए साइकिल पे बैग
गन के कौन
वही गन ही यार गड़िया तरीन बैठ रहा हूं
मौन बड़ा हो गया
वही कह रहे हो ਫਿਲਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ ਇੱਕ
These roll for Rancho here.
ਤੇ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪੱਦ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਕਿੱਡਾ ਵੱਡਾ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਅਟੈਕ ਵਿੱਚ
ਨਹੀਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਫਿਲਮ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਭਾਈ ਰੋਕੋ ਪੋਕੋ ਇਦਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਦੀ ਮੂਵੀ ਹੈ ਵੀ ਯਾਰ
ਪੋਕੋ
ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਮੂਵੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ ਵੱਡਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਉਹਦਾ ਯਾਰ
Flipping him over, not letting up.
ਐਨੀਮੇਟਡ ਮੂਵੀ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ
Let him go until it's done.
ਵੱਡਾ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ
ਇਹੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵਾ ਡੱਡੂ ਜਾਂ ਚੂਹਾ ਵਾ ਇੱਕ ਵੱਡਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
The rounds Rancho's winning are overall he's just being really aggressive. Trying to achieve this thing. So many
ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
unfortunately. Big launch roll.
Shoots him up.
ਉਹ ਕੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੱਡਾ
Willingness to
ਓਏ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮੇਨ ਹੀਰੋ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਲੜਾਈ ਕਰਾ ਦਿੰਦਾ
Oh no, again, he's undeterred.
And again, but before the Rancho was able to just claw it back, can he do it again?
जी मैं टूर्नामेंट लाजमी खेलूंगा सीजन 3 आ गया सीजन 3 आएगा करेक्टर देखेंगे गेम चेंज होगी थोड़ी बैलेंस होगी इंशाल्लाह फिर हम इस गेम के ऊपर फिर से फोकस करेंगे वैसे भी गेम से मैं आउट एक पर्सनल रीजन की उस वजह से हुआ था
Block that double load. George went immediately tried to get out of the situation, maybe try to get a whip button coming out, something like that, but was able to just make him pay sidewall, salvage the combo, rage yard. Maybe puts a little bit of doubt in your tomorrow, right? He's able to just take the lead, run with it, and just get pushed.
पहला मैच यार गया कितने साल से पहला मैच वो अच्छा क्लाइव वाले यार मैं थोड़ी स्टोरी दस दे मैं बता रहा था मेरे बारे में
ਯਾਰ ਉਹਨੇ ਐਡਾ ਕੋ ਕੱਛਾ ਪਾਇਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤੇ ਸ਼ਰਟ ਪਾਈ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਕਾਰਟੂਨ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਯਾਰ
ਉਹ ਸਟੀਵਰ ਲਿਟਲ ਸਟੋਰ
ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਰੋਕੋ ਪੋਕੋ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਨਾਮ
It is -10 I think of the first game then
ਫਰੋਗ ਹੈਗਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਕੱਡੂ
ਓਏ ਰੈਂਗੋ
ਰੈਂਗੋ ਉਹ ਦੇਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰੈਂਗੋ
ਉਹ ਫੜਦੀ ਤੇ ਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ
ਜਿਹੜੀ ਲੜਾਈਆਂ ਕਰਾ ਦਿੰਦਾ
ਸਹਰਾ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਵਾ
ਬੜੀ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਕਲਾਸ
ਰੈਂਗੋ ਉਹ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਮੂਵੀ ਹੈ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਡੱਡੂ ਚੂਹਾ ਕਹੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ
ਓ ਯਾਰ ਯਾਦ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਭਾਈ ਹੁਣ ਬੜੀਆਂ ਪੁਰਾਣੀਆਂ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖੀਆਂ ਡੱਡੂ ਚੂਹਾ ਬੜੀ ਪੁਰਾਣੀ ਦੇਖੀ ਆ ਸਰ ਤੂੰ ਦੇਖੇਗਾ ਉਹਦੀ ਬੜੀ ਪਰਸਨੈਲਿਟੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ
ਹਾਂ ਉਹ ਡਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿਸੇ
ਤੇ ਚੁਗਲਖੋਰ ਪੂਰਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਲੜਾਈਆਂ ਕਰਾਂਦਾ ਵਾ ਕਬੀਲਿਆਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਉਹ ਵਾਲੀ ਲੜਾਈ ਦੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਹਾਲਤ
ਬਈ ਉਹ ਇੰਗਲਿਸ਼ ਚ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਡੈਪ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਆ
ਰੈਂਗੋ ਓਏ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਉਹ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਡੱਡੂ ਦੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਹੈ ਇਸ ਦਾ ਇਹ ਬੜਾ ਫੇਮਸ ਹੈਗਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਯਾਰ 7 ਦੀ ਸੰਚ
Are we seeing a flashback again of Rancho being able to just claw this back? George needs to make something happen. Shooting star. One more hit.
And another one.
Formula.
So you needed yours pulling head.
पनिश नहीं ना है ला कर
मैं तो लिंक्स ट्राई की किसी ना सारा ना मेरी फेवरेट मूवी है
भैया 6 एचएस बड़ी है हम दे बड़ी अच्छी है इस तो बाद बैक 3 मारो वाल स्प्लिट
Make sure to play as close as possible to take advantage of link skills as well.
Far 4 घूम के आगे चले जाएंगे
Dash option.
Oh, combo drops.
ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਕੰਬੋ
Everybody's following the moment, but it's a big moment. It's a lot of pressure.
Oh, that.
Can't be perfect.
Yeah, big straight kick as well from the front. Rancho a little bit of a deficit, a little bit of a health lead right now. Yours fighting at a deficit, but Rancho equalizing the rounds right now. This is still first to do that, so they only have so much time to work it out.
Big clutch. The overhead, trying to build his position once again, but Rancho just making it very difficult, willing to challenge and willing to throw out these little hits.
Yeah, 6 dealing चाहिए बहुत अच्छी
There it is.
Yeah, they keep on working out beautifully. Oh, I like the roll as well. I like the use of toe kick from Rancho as well, trying to stop the pressure, but no health to work with right now for him. And the little kick keeping Yoritz alive. Set point right now.
Shani भी एक player
है back here, otherwise it's over.
मैं नहीं कर रही प्रोफेशनल से वैसे ही चेक कर मास पे ना ट्राई की किसी ऑनलाइन 2-4 सीखने के लिए
Rancho again going back to those lows.
फेवरेट मूव से डाउन बैक 1 डाउन बैक 2 पे up 3
ए बड़ी भाई
second is connected.
मुश्किल है बड़ा गेम प्लान करना था
Looking, just working that back to right now. Run staying patient. Nice key activation as well. Again, doing so much work for pressure. He's slow as well. Can Yoritz close it out? He available. All the resources on the line. And he does close it out. Yoritz putting a run to outside of his bracket, sending him home. And what a performance.
Again, a bit of a tough one on the winners. They came here with an absolutely immaculate record. But here, putting himself up against the 1-2, against the 2-time, will be bowing out here. And you guys know, for sure. And I want an extra loud one here, but one of our goats here. Can I get a big round of applause for Varel Ranchu?
Absolutely deserves. It's a 2-time. One of the best we've ever seen, but he won't be getting the third time today.
Look at the memes on his phone.
Just seconds, really, you know what it is. He's looking for the new Brown Mampos.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, so you can see throughout the match, Jordan wasn't airborne too much. A lot of times outside of the shooting start, and there was one interaction where he did that. Yeah, it worked out. I'm surprised he didn't try to go back to that at any time. I don't recall it. He kind of kept it a lot more compact. And I think there was a bigger priority on him knowing Ranchu is willing to throw and attempts to grab jabs or pokes intermittently, not merely with the intent of killing, but just trying to keep him out, right? So when he's airborne or something like that, it's something I was thinking about. You can see, around where Ranchu throw it back and rip it from your...
Stronger and stronger players get thrown into the losers bracket. But right now we have a now very player stepping up to the stage, and I'm sure you can hear the crowd behind us already popping off. Hexmark back on the stage as well. Had a bit of a rough run earlier, honestly.
But he's here, and hopefully for his sake and for the crowd, and back with a vengeance match, but this is the taller against here. Pickering. The winner of this will be going on to verse.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate that both the remaining EU representatives is what it is. Hexmark losing to Sama Abasi earlier. It's a very good match. Felt like he was completely shut out, couldn't really play his game, couldn't play that low risk play style, and get ready for it. He attempted like a demo. It was a perfect lockdown and shut out by Sama Abasi. And I wouldn't expect anything different from potentially from Ticker and the same thing. But we will see how Hexmark handles it. This is a tall order, it's going to be a difficult one, but he's been traveling around the dojos, France, again, very, very passionate region, lots of very populated dojos, they're being very consistent in organizing a lot of dojos and making sure that we're getting as big numbers as possible. Lots of new players, lots of new blood. Players like Naya, players like Kia, so it's a very competitive region with a lot of players that just want to get better. Hopefully that helps in this case. And Hexmark's still safe, but Ticker in this one, I think that's been around for ages. He is a former champion himself as well, and I'm sure he wants to come out one of those touches.
Sure, he's had probably before, man.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Here we go. Hexmark from France, the crowd feel like they're loving it, they know what they want to see. But up against him is the legend incarnate. Tickering from Japan. Big statement to start that.
Crazy call out on start. Hard shot. Oh, under the board too. Big punishment as well. Ticker already started getting started with a lot of damage to the board.
Jabs. Oh, this is his 94 attempt.
Getting a little bit of a punish.
I think that 1+2 is going to come into play quite heavily in this matchup against Paul. They've got all the backplays and deep dives, but that has good enough tracking and it's fast enough. And
machine pay है का वो पैर ही
and there we go.
100%. Really, really good against Paul as well. You want to stop it.
पता ना मैंने प्रैक्टिस वही है तो वही लग और आगे वही है तो क्या होगा
Hammer of the gods, building up that momentum.
Facing it, that this is all being a little nice. Using the heat strings.
There's a hole through his chest. Luckily, the chicken wasn't there that time.
Great video zone as well. What's the follow-up?
Yeah.
Going low. Right side. Oh, maybe.
Don't you belly? Belly
to try to make sure that he get a clean hit range. Tekken was just ready for a 2 rounds up.
ये शराबी दवान देने चाहिए देने जोने आ रहे मैं क्या यूशी दी स्पिन जेडी है ना स्पिन करे तो बाहर भी वापस पड़ने शुरू जल्दी बाहर ही ना जाए
It's a death fist. This looks like a hex mark round. Actually, it's that 1+2 we're talking about. Actually, both of them going in like a...
कहना मैं गरम नहीं करानी है तो बैठ जा तेनू ठीक है चल
This 1+2 still alive. Just Tekken with down 4-1.
सही यार मारेगा उसकी मेहनत करा करा के टोक 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 टोक
बड़ी अच्छी है ना कहता बहुत अच्छी बना
नहीं रात का प्लान भी कैंसिल है मैं देख ली है
ਗੱਲ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਬਾਬਾ
ਦੁੱਧ ਘੱਟ ਪਾਈ
ਦੁੱਧ ਘੱਟ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਗੱਲ ਦੂਸਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਇਹਦੀ ਬਲੈਂਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਔਰ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਡਾਰਕ ਕਾਫੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਪਈ ਹੋਈ ਸੀ ਉਹਦੀ ਬਲੈਂਡ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਬੇਟਾ
ਮੈਂ ਘਰ ਅਕਸਰ ਬਣਾਈ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਪੁੜੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਲਿਆਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਸ ਚਮਚ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਰ ਮੈਂ ਦੁੱਧ ਨਾ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਗਾੜਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਥੋੜਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਮਿਕਸ ਕਰ ਇਹਨੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਕਰ ਲਓ
अंदर मेरी सिस्टर भी बहुत अच्छी बनाती है इधर तो भैया जो पीनी है तो बना सकते जाते पी के जावे नहीं बड़ा अच्छा मैं लिटर मार
शानदार सारा ना अच्छा काम
हाँ जी पानी ਨਾਲ ਦੇਖ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਸ਼ਹਿਰ ਚ ਪੀ
ਪਾਣੀ
ਇਹ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਟੀ ਚ
Perhaps something like masking with them or delaying the timing. It's going to be difficult, but we'll see how Hexmark can adapt here to Chicken.
मुश्किल आना यार
It's probably called hit overall.
I mean, yeah, doing like Dr. Jerome did Yamcha, right? Just break the see what happened to him.
It's a clean hit, that's why.
That was clean.
ਰਾਮੀ ਦੀ ਐਨੀਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਬੜੀ ਸੂਟ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ
ਐਨੀਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਾਈ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ ਮੇਰਾ ਵਜੇ
Chicken's defensive tool.
I like the fact that afterwards as well, potentially there's another move that could have worked out, but Chicken does not mind landing.
Okay, the सारी हिट है
बाहर कैसे निकल रहे हैं
Excellent block.
बैटरी
Minus to stay safe, just there we go. Through the chest.
We'll try to send him up, but Chicken ready for it. The flames are out.
भैया बड़ी पक्की देख के मार
as well. This is the time that just would be enough to kill.
Delete on his whole health bar.
He won't be needed.
प्ले वो है ना विंडो कनेक्ट करने
Nice.
हाँ वो काफी टाइम है
ये अगर आर्म किंग का डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 फ्रेम ਦਾ डिले
ਇਹਦਾ ਡਿਲੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਐਲੀਸਾ ਦਾ ਪਰ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਦੋ ਮਾਰ ਦਿਏ ਨਾ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ
वही भैया वो गैंड्रू दी डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1+2 वाला
अच्छा हाँ
ਉਹਦਾ ਵੀ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ
ਬੜੀ ਕਰੀ ਯਾਰ
ਉਹ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਰਾਣੀ ਬਾਲ ਨੂੰ ਬਿਹਤਰ ਹੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਇੱਕ ਕੀ ਮੂਵ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਅਲੀਸਾ ਦੀ ਫਾਰਵਰਡ 2 ਹੋਏਗਾ ਟੇਕਨ 6 ਤੋਂ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਇਦਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਹੀ ਮੂਵਾਂ ਅੱਛੀਆਂ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਵੀ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਤੋਂ ਇਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੇੜਦੇ ਯੂਸ਼ੀ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਫਲੈਸ਼ ਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਓਵਾ ਵਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬਿਹਤਰ ਹੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਵਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਪਾਵਰਫੁਲ ਹੀ ਕੀਤਾ
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਡਰ ਵੀ ਹੋਈ ਨਾ
ਡਰਾਈਵਰ ਵੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਹੋਈ
ਹਾਲਾਂਕਿ 1/4 ਥੋੜੀ ਵੀ ਸੀ ਬੰਦ ਉਹ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਹੜੇ
ਤੇ ਇਹਦੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਜਾਣਾ
ਸੈਵਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਸਾਈਡਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਇਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਬੈਕ ਲਾਈਨ
There we go, Chicken.
ਦੋ ਦਾ 3 ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਸਾਈਡ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਕੀ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਸਾਈਡ ਵਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦਾ
Crazy.
ਜੋ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਫੰਕਸ਼ਨ ਕਰਦਾ
ਚੰਗਾ ਸਹੀ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ
ਯਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਇਹਨਾਂ
He's definitely a fan favorite, much like
ਸਾਈਆਂ ਹੋਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਚੱਲਦਾ
on a stage like this.
33 ਹੋਰ ਤਾਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਕਰਨਾ
France on his back.
ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
ਜਾਓ ਯਾਰ
52 ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਪਹਿਲੇ 10 ਬਾਲਾਂ 10 ਓਵਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੂਰੇ ਹੋਏ ਵਾਲਾ
Chicken will be the
ਤਿੰਨ
man
ਕੀ ਆਊਟ ਹੋਣੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਫਿਰ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਬਣ ਜਾਣਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਨਾ
ਐਂਡ ਵਾਲੇ ਓਵਰ ਚ ਹੋਣੇ ਆ ਜਦੋਂ ਪਾਕਿਸਤਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਨਾ ਸੇ ਕਰਨ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਹੋਣਾ ਵਾ ਤੇ ਪਾਕਿਸਤਾਨ ਦੇ
He's got the potential, right? He's got the age, he's got the experience.
ਬੜਾ ਸ਼ੁਗਰ ਹੋਣਾ ਵਾ ਇੰਡੀਆ ਦਾ
He's so many different iterations of it, whether it's Tekken 7, whether it's Tekken 8, whether it's Tekken 5. Especially the bursts of steel that you need in a competition like this, but obviously you're on a stage, you can hear the crowd, there are lights all over you. It's a whole another level. It's impossible to describe. Even when we were standing on the stage earlier having rehearsals, it's like there's a whole another feeling being on that stage.
It was pretty cool being a winner, you know.
Yeah, I got to talk to production man. I wonder if they make you
recognize really well. He's probably feeling the worst, you know.
Yeah, true. Are you there? Second is always the worst place. I get you.
Regional no आया वरना आगे तो super को ना दर्शी कमाल आके आया था.
Again, that 1+2 pivotal Chikrin's victory. You know exactly what the place and poetically finished the set.
दो player बाहर हो
But amazing. Well, I'm sure he's not going to make maybe without signing 50 autographs.
100%. Oh, we're going to be going into another game. This is round one. Last one remaining. Riot versus Breadman.
शामू का मैच आ गया जॉर्ड्स के नाल.
I was thinking the Pokemon from Riot.
Oh, Chikrin और मेरा रहा.
However much I hate Jin, I think Riot's Jin is extremely aggressive, is extremely tight. He's 100%, but Breadman, that Leroy was looking good as well. Except some of the drops.
भाई ये 11 तो भी लेट है. 9:30 टॉप 8 शुरू होने हैं. टॉप 8 है क्या मेरे ख्याल बेस्ट ऑफ 5. वही है सिंपल ही. टॉप 4. वही आप घर जाके देख सकते हैं यार सही चल.
First place.
ਜਦੋਂ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ ਆਣੀ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਇਦਾਂ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਕਿ ਆਪਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾਣੀ ਹੈ. ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ.
ਤੋ ਪੇੜ ਦੀ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੀ ਉਦੋਂ ਘਰ ਕਾ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਣਾ.
ਚਲੋ ਘਰ ਵੈਸੇ ਭਾਈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਟਾਈਮ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਦੱਸਾਂ. ਘਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਨੈਟ ਤੇ ਵੀ ਵੇਖ ਸਕਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਸੁਣਾਉਣਾ ਪੈਣਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੇ
here today hovering over the Jin. Are we going to see that Leroy Jin match? I think we might. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Breadman versus Riot fighting for their life. One man must step down.
Strong parry cards, it was strong parry cards. Both of them could utilize in slightly different ways. It's going to be interesting as well. If there's going to be any moment where, you know, maybe a jump gets parried and then the other card to try to parry the follow. We've seen those things happen, right?
We'll see that.
It is an interesting option to keep in the arsenal. But here we go.
यार मैं इस तरह से सीन नहीं करते गला करते पीछे बाजार आए हैं चल जाते हैं क्यों नहीं होता 3-4
हमेशा उस टाइम बंदे जानते हैं जैसा तू नहीं बचा कोई काल का जवाब दे
Oh, beautiful punish. That down 4-2-1.
That's defense, man. Don't be there.
वो बस तो कोई नहीं जो हो जाने कोई अंदर और पूरे दूर के
That extended animation. A pole position for Breadman has the momentum, still has his main install. Easy to forget about that one, but it'll hit you when you least expect.
Understand that he's in a lot of those as well. Now he's not spent trying to keep the pressure going. Oh, he looked for the parry. The slow option actually really good because it's going to beat out the timing of the parry.
Because the parry timing is a lot more strict than in previous games. You know, he had a much more active window. This time you have to be far more intentional, far more careful. An excellent back 1-2 punch there. Now Riot trying to take that momentum into his favor.
Nice spacing as well. Did he anything for it? And the movement right now from Breadman is absolutely on point. And the outcast arrow landing as well. Going to be a big chunk of damage.
And compared to a lot of characters, I think when we were talking about the parries, right? Jin's parry may be a little bit less effective than in other matchups because of the amount of string-based offense that Leroy has. You know, you have to be ready to parry all the hits, but there's that cane out of nowhere used earlier than usual.
And I like that decision as well, because, you know, when you're in the final line, you're always going to be looking for that cane. Whereas if you use a Suna, it's going to be harder to place in the mental side.
You never know. There's so many mind games that can be applied using that. But he doesn't have it anymore. Once per game. Excellent low parry there from Breadman. Looking very clean at the moment.
Nice going low again now. Oh, it goes for the mid this time. Activated.
Oh, the orbital landing! Even he wasn't expecting it.
It was deep range as well, so maybe that's what definitely didn't help in that situation. But nice conversion for Breadman. Is this enough to kill? He's my spend? Yes, it is.
Very clean first game, very quick, very effective. Riot is going to need to make some adjustments there. He was just not able to find any real footing. Breadman was using Leroy's offense just as best as he could, and it was so effective. The
he wasn't really going for lowers too much either. He was just catching with the timing of the miss. And now we see Yoritz up here coaching right. A favorite in the virtual.
Yeah, it's nice to see, back and forth team is always helping each other. And it's
your best coach
is going to be the person that plays you the most and knows your habits, knows your mistakes. Coaching isn't just about what's happening. Sometimes people get flustered, sometimes people get frustrated or annoyed, and it's important for the coach to also recognize that and sometimes help them. Tell a joke, make them laugh,
very well.
like that.
Coaching's a difficult skill, a lot of people think
you would know as a coach, right?
There's a lot of better coaches than me, and a lot of it is about the mental game. It's about the personal. It's not always just about the gameplay. It's about, as you mentioned, knowing the person you're speaking to and understanding how to communicate with them. But here we go, going with the Falcon run. Well, I wonder if that was a recommendation for you.
The punishment for Breadman on the low, super on point. You have to take those chances.
His life is in the hand of Aquaman right here as well. It's an elimination match.
Imran Atos.
To take it all the way. But this Breadman has the knowledge to play. So far, he's quite well.
Nice running free as well. Trying to keep the pressure going. Nice. Spaces him right, but good punish. Ooh, a little bit of a punch on that jacket.
Now, regarding this, compared to the string offense, right? I think Aquaman has a lot more carry in the string there. Gets the trade on it though. And Breadman, a little bit of help, has a rage available, uses it up, has nothing to recover, and has a lot to take from Riot.
Oh, nice call on the low.
Alright. Right, looking at the crowd after that one, surveying the land. Like, yeah, man, I'm still in this.
I wonder if he was looking at yours. Maybe he was something at the coaching as well. Maybe he finishes with blows,
Alright, gets that tenderization of the wall. Goes for it again. These heat strings are going to be tough.
Yeah,
कैमरा तो नहीं अंदर तुझे अपनी मौज मस्ती करी जाओ बस
कोई खुजली होती है कि right, we're going to go without great help.
बस इधर उधर दिखाना अच्छा नहीं उधर क्या चलाई है मैं
पता ही क्या है
इतना भी इसके वाला हो
तेरा ना कल से लग रहा है लोगों को आ गया भाई मैं लास्ट में क्यों टेंशन ले रहे हैं सब क्या
मसला है तेरी है
मैं ये कर ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਅੱਲਾ ਮਾਫ ਕਰੇ ਚਲੋ ਅੱਗੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਵੀ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੋਣੇ ਹੀ ਆ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਲਿਸ਼ਕਾ ਕੇ ਟਿੰਡ ਰੱਖ ਲਿਆ
ਆ ਤੇ ਐਵੇਂ ਟੈਨਸ਼ਨ ਨਾ
ਮਾਸ਼ਾਅੱਲਾ ਸਿਹਤ ਵੀ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ
ਤੇਰੀ ਸਿਹਤ ਤੇ ਟਿੰਡ ਰੱਖ ਵੈਸੇ ਲੱਗੇ
ਥੱਲੇ ਖੱਤ ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ
ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਰੱਖ ਲਿਆ ਯਾਰ
ਸਰ ਜਨਾਬ ਉਹ ਮਹਿਮਾਨ ਆ ਯਾਰ ਇਹਦੀ ਇੱਜ਼ਤ ਕਰਨੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਹੈ ਕੱਲ ਨੂੰ ਇਹਦੇ ਪਿੰਡ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਦਲੀਲ ਕਰਨਗੇ ਹਾਲੇ ਤਾਂ ਕੱਲ ਦਿਨ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੇ ਮੋਟਰਸਾਈਕਲ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਨਿਕਲ ਗਿਆ ਕਦੀ ਤੇ ਪਹੁੰਚੇ ਚੱਲ
चुप्पी सादी है
चुप ना हो रहा
Well, about even on life. Nice punch from the low once again.
Yes, that heat.
arriba
All in play. Send the combo here. Nice timing there from Breadman. Punches with a flurry.
Yeah, both very much go.
तेरे नहीं लगन दे
It is looking different as well. He recovers from
वो भी फेल हो जाते बोर्ड के ना
ले नहीं मैं वापस नहीं देनी
Okay, Breadman showing signs of life. Recovering health slowly. These moves back up, bring him some help. And he took right down that delay timing. Down force, snap kick to the leg. Right.
So zero level कर ला फाइनल आप दे
Kick with the block.
That was one of his situations.
तो सस्ते हो गए यार
Rest of the characters like
दो ढाई यार
वो मेरे वाले यार डर से न दिया
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਕੋਈ
मेरे को एक 6 वाले या एक 3 वाले या एक 10 वाले
ਕਿਹੜੇ ਲੈਣੇ and this can also reach you so you're always in that danger
10 12 ਦੇ
He's really good at just
3 वाले लगा बड़ा अच्छा हुआ
clinging to that knee.
तेरे गलत
Think twice, three times amount of time. Again, you've lost so much.
यार फिर ना मेरा स्कोर है
Right. Playing it all down, throwing out the offense. It's very risky. But Breadman,
बड़े बेहतरीन
थल्ले ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਲਿਖੀ ਹੈ ਇਨਫੋਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਸਾਰੀ ਕਿ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਕੀ ਉਹ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਹੈ
bring it back.
He's been using all those types of 3+4 to start with this pressure and it's been working out quite well for Breadman. Just let it take punches again, just let it rip.
Oh, and jumps over that toe kick. Redman taking the lead.
Everyone's played is used very nicely by Redman.
And that's one thing that has to happen. When is that game going to use? Because
ਉਦੋਂ ਦੀ ਆਈ ਪਈ ਆ ਠੰਡੀ ਉਹ ਫੜ ਚਾਹ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬਿਠਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਬਹਿਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਬਿਠਾ
It's also a case, obviously, like which is he going to use? Nice punish once again. And again, he's playing at the distance where he gets just about block those rolls and hopefully not the base of right, but like we put out no more hit.
यार तू वो एडे महंगे शूज कर ले रो
Oh, sorry यार going wonders. Trying to go for that Salaki, I'm sure he wanted to use the heat to make it safe, but now that is gone. Ryan chopping away at the legs. A man can't stand, can't fight, but Breadman bringing out the cane and bringing the pain.
Absolutely, and is able to kill with that. You were saying, when is the cane going to come out?
Brawl Stars
that was the mid one, but not even the low one.
Copy करती डैमेज इंक्रीज कितना की कितना
ਉਹਦਾ ਗੈਜਟ ਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪੂਰੀ ਐਸੀ ਰੇਂਜ ਤੇ ਸੁੱਟਦਾ ਵਾ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਫੂਕਾਂ ਵੱਜ ਗਿਆ ਫੂਕ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਗੈਜਟ ਪਾਉ ਗੈਜਟ ਪਾਉਣ ਦੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਫੇਰ ਫੂਕ ਮਾਰ ਦੇ ਫਰਕ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਪਲੇਅਰ
ਇਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਬਾਲੇ ਸਾਡਾ ਫੂਕਰਮੈਨ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਮਾਰਿਆ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੈਗਾ ਅੰਦਰੋਂ ਯਾਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਬਲਦੀ ਚਾਹ ਦੇਣੀ ਹੈ ਕਾਬੇ ਚ ਨੇ ਪੀ ਜਾਣੀ
Oh, just keeping the pressure going, the strength sealing the deal. Redman's here for the bread, and he's not leaving without it just yet.
Very respectful, had a pop off, full of emotion. The crowd is loving it. We love to see it.
अगले राउंड में चला गया एक मैच रह गया टॉप
victoriously against Rock, making a statement. You know, a lot of people would have expected Rock to take it over him, but again, we'll be moving forward. But can I get a big round of applause for Reject? Right!
Out of there.
Amazing play, had a long run, you know, throughout the year, made it here to this match, but Breadman was able to take it over, and he's looking very clean today. I mean, one of the few Leroys on the planet that are performing at
इससे पहला जेन खेले यार
Yeah, it's a character.
ये सिंबियम में यार बड़ा राउंड खेले
he had some changes from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. He came in a very interesting play when he originally came out, but then in 8, obviously, he changed a lot. There's a lot of different elements to his kit now, like the perfect parry is really, really cool as well. If you're able to do goals, you get so much damage out of it. The knockdown, the follow-up afterwards as well, so some really, really cool tool set, but you have to be very prepared to fight him as well at the same time. With the safe flow because of the parry being a thing, which we saw actually in the Nobis earlier, between Breadman and Nobis, so we'll see if he can continue the run and put Leroy in the match.
I think one of the interesting things about Breadman's play is he's very fun to watch, and it looks like he's having fun with the character. So, you know, if you're an online player, I think you're going to see a lot more Leroys online, at least for the next couple of weeks, as people take it, like, see the fun Breadman had, and they try it themselves. So we might find some new. He's got his inner balance, but he's got to work on the outer balance.
We've all been there, right?
नहीं पहले जेडीसी आते हैं जोर से
round 2 coming up for you guys. Roll call of the legend.
इन्होंने तो भाई चंगे भले मैच खेलने पैने
going up against Novi, a battle as tale as old as time.
एक दो मैच खेलने पैने अब तो एक का तो बेटा वैसे
been alive. So your Reds coming up against Arslan Ash. You know, these guys have played a bunch in the past. You know, they're often crossing paths. You know, they're you know, it's a Middle East and Pakistan kind of fusion there. And we've got Pickering versus Plastic. Will we see a live mirror perhaps? Or will we
यार वाले रोटी का की मैं
go to the Lily? I think the crowd knows what they want. We'll see what you
नहीं मतलब खाना नहीं है
It's going to be very interesting to see which way they go with it. I don't know if I want to see 5 man. I think
हाँ जी सच्ची खाई
they could both sit like very far away from each other. Just like
दो सब्जियां खाई
we're just doing the dance thing, right? I'll poke you first, you poke me afterwards.
वही तुसी जितने भी गए थे ना वो
We had it with the Yoshi yesterday, right? Where we're just kind of doing similar options, just at different times. They're both trying to kind of cover timing. But you know, it could go either way.
I think for now, we'll let you guys marinate on those matches, take a break, take a breather. We have closer that top 8, and then crowning a champion.
जो आएगा तो फिर जितना कहेंगे चेंज कर लेंगे
waiting to see you guys very soon.
प्लेयर्स ताजी है आउट हो गया है कौन एज हार गया 150 को ना मैंने मैच
इन्हें भी आज कल हारा है मेरे को मैच रहना
आधा पौना घंटा हो गया
भाग लगे रहे जिंदे रहे
जी बहुत जल्दी फाड़ चुका हूँ
भाई और सिविलियन दोनों में बड़ी अच्छी प्रैक्टिस है यार
फेस कैम बड़ा करो भाईजान फेस कैम बड़ा करें ये तो फिर मैचेस देखने का मजा नहीं आएगा आप लोगों को
From your beginner days to where you are now, I'm you win. I've seen you lose, and I've always been
ये
here,
तो क्या संधिया
lighting it all up. We were together
Yeah,
when
yeah,
we first
yeah.
discovered gaming.
ये तो चाह यार ये नाम तो मेरा करेगा
The friendships. You never shied away from
ਤਾਂ
me.
ਦੋਵਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਝਾੜ ਰਿਹਾ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਹੀ ਦਿਮਾਗ
You've
मैं तो गाली नहीं की थी उन्हें की थी
your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You've fallen
एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी तो मार
ਯਾਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਇੱਕ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਬੈਠਿਓ ਉਹ ਲਹਿਰਾ ਨੈਟ ਲਾ ਗਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਲਹਿਰਾ ਲਈ ਆ
ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਣਾ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
ये स्ट्रीम रुकी कितने
ਅੱਗੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਵਜ੍ਹਾ ਤੋਂ ਰੁਕੀ ਆ
नहीं नहीं पीछे मसला था
ਅੱਗੇ ਤੂੰ ਤੇ ਪਾਪਰ ਗੇਮ ਖੇਲਣ ਦੇ ਸੀ ਇਸ ਲਈ
ओ भाई
サウジアラビアでネーションズカップっていう国同士の大会でスリーオンプレーの大会があったんですけど、その大会が一番印象に残ってます。
ਤੇ
I think it's always Google USA. I don't know. I think it's the vibe of the event or something, but I think it's the best.
बाबर इज ग्रेट प्लेयर
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬਾਬਰ ਆਜ਼ਮ
जितने भी
हैं?
USA के होते हैं ना जिसमें तो लोग
ਉਹ ਅੰਡਰ 90 ਖੇਲਣ ਆ
तो ये मेरे काफी जो है ना अच्छे मुझे इवेंट्स लगे तो ये
यार की है
ले लिए थे
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਵਾ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਦਾ ਵੀ
even
ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਬਾਬਰ ਆਜ਼ਮ ਵੰਡਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਖੇਲਦੇ ਆ
ਸਹੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ
ਮੈਂ ਪੁੱਛਿਆ ਵਾ
ਦਰੀਆਂ ਸਾਈ ਕੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
maybe Islamic
Oh,
football
senior
teams
teams.
in Saudi Arabia and Riyadh where I represent my country. It's I think that
ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਦਾ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਬਸ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ
and also I also want to mention that in
Doesn't mean
तेरी नफरत जायज है
EWC of the previous year. So I think it's the most big.
दादा बाबा
I
चेहरा
hope
देख
that
रहा
this thing will be more better.
Jusqu'à présent, c'est les deux comment c'est
ਜ਼ਲਾਲਤ ਦੇ ਫੈਨ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਜ਼ਲੀਲ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਰਹੋ
सर बाबर ने बैटिंग देखी
ਤੇ ਉਹ ਬਾਅਦ ਚ ਕਲਿੱਪ ਕੱਢ ਕੇ ਦੇਖ ਲਿਆ ਕਰੋ
le second de la
थी
सिर्फ वो
हाईलाइट दे ना
ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਕਰੋ ਟਾਈਮ
देखी था
que j'ai vraiment aimé.
हाईलाइट दा लगा मजा
Event ici is Morin in Madagascar. So
यार
चलो तेरी sticker आ गई।
बाबर आजम ने चुप करा
I think that it's a 5 guys team battle. It's the master
बाबर आजम
Tekken also.
बाबर ने
Probably
ਮੈਂ
Far East from Russia. That's my favorite event. 저는 프랑스의 에보를 봤을 때 제일 놀랐던 것 같아요.
ਲੈ
이보
ਉਹੀ ਲੰਬੀ ਜ਼ਬਾਨ ਮਾਰ
favorite is EWC
ਡੈਮੇਜ ਘੱਟ ਪਰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਨਾ
ਭਈਆ ਜੀ ਆ ਵੇਖ ਸਨੇਕ ਲੈਵਲ 6 ਹੈ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੈਕਸ ਹੋਏਗਾ
and I think this could be my favorite FGC event, the Tekken finals in Sweden, since I'm a part of it. So it's my first time in this country and first time qualifying. So it will be.
ਉਹ ਆ ਵਾਰਡਨ
I would have to say Combo Breaker, mainly because it's like the biggest like Tekken FGC event out there, I believe, right now, and they have to pull things like the auction tournaments to make it hype and different things like that. The community really comes together at Combo Breaker, and everyone from around the world comes. So I think for experience-wise, top tier, and competition top tier as well.
I take care of Japan because I love to talk to Japan and compete there. The region is too strong, you know. Only when you play online also, the experience there is too hard, you know.
Combo Breaker. Yeah, that's
ਆਪਾਂ ਹੀ
probably
ਕਿਹੜਾ ਸੀ
the best if you want to
Helsingborg.
When it went 24-hour venue, it's amazing. Go if you want. If you could go to one event in the year, go to Celebrate.
El que más me ha gustado ha sido el Punishment 4, es un evento que se hace en mi país y justamente lo disfruto bastante porque es una escena local que disfruto, amigos, todos los que conozco, jugadores con los que entreno están ahí, así que disfruto mucho ese evento.
यार लैंग्वेज में बड़ी अच्छी लग रही है
My favorite FGC event so far was Clash of the Olympians 2023. It was a big event, so hype, and I have to give a shout out to Greece for making the Clash of the Olympians and Legacy of Kaiser, of course. So yeah, very looking forward to it.
Welcome back everyone to the Tekken World Tour 2025 here live from Malmo, Sweden. We are back with losers round 2. Myself, Rukan, on the mic with Mr. Margin Obama. The game's been mad so far, man, but we've got 4 great games coming up for you now. Yeah, we're making our way through the losers bracket now. We've already seen some players go by the wayside here in the top 20. Rukan, I'm surprised to see you up this morning after you lost your money yesterday. That LCQ.
It was that case game match.
Of course, the top 16, you mentioned it, like you said. Already seen so many crazy matches through the week, and it does not stop here today. But coming up next, take a look at who we got on the stage.
We have JDCR versus Logan. Round 2. One of these guys will be going home.
कौन जीते आगे COC? I think if you've been playing this game for a long time, you got to look at these two on stage in some kind of way. This is like shades or flashbacks of flying on here.
बड़ी देर बाद आई JDCR पे नौकरी था
last year was one of the global qualifiers.
शक्ति
this year kind of bowed out a little bit late.
इंसान को हार गया सी आज नु हराता 6-7 पे आज दा मैच देखने बैठे ही
huge amount of dojos.
Winner है चाहो
Dependent dojos that have trophy there. It's in the background of the arena stage. I never even
केड़ी दवाई लाती है
in the background and next time we get there.
असरअंदाज क्यों
With the way gold and silver did this, I can't believe they made that thing out. All right, anyway, look, this is no versus JDCR. This is the real gold on stage right now.
Exactly. I was gonna say earlier on.
कार्ड नहीं मैं यो सरनस
crazy. It seems like
की उन्होंने चेंज करता है यार एडा वगैरह कार्ड
कितनी कड्डी ਜਾਂਦਾ ना
भाई पहले से ये बिल्डिंग लग रही थी इंसान ना
Furnace it seems like there's a lot of Army King fans here in the crowd as well. They're wild already.
So I had a feeling that might happen right.
एडा ओपी बना आता है यार
Whenever he gives it to us on stage, it looks
चार बारी करता अगले दिन में फिर
his other trademark character, the Armor King, but Nobi on the other side.
Who Armor King versus Steve?
The first time this tournament so far going with this Steve pick. This is a combination. Lars, Steve the back up with Dragunov waiting in the wings. But here we go against JDCR. Long-time rival.
It's going to be a good one, JDCR.
शेख साहब उन्होंने वादी की साथ तेरा तो नहीं है
We'll speak before as well, but Nobi has the speed, he has the Dragunov, he's been using the Lars. I wonder why he's opted for the speed in this match.
बहुत जंग आना मैं पता तो लगा उन्होंने बैग नोट चेंज कर दिया
He feels like he can make the game a little bit more binary and focus more on just getting their counter hit timing and being able to use close quarter compact movement to be able to hold pressure, be able to tag them and create JDCR. Now you get started at the wall.
वाले 9 बज के मतलब 10 बजे यार टॉप है उन्होंने टाइम दिया ये उस टॉप पेड़ तो पहले ही
And get so much reward off that as well. And what a beautiful rager. I love that rager.
Y'all talking about the World Wrestling event, man. JDCR came to play. He said, I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
उन्होंने वेव ले
Getting some plus points.
बस कर दे तू एडा तू समझदार पीछे बैठा
build any kind of advantage or get a like strong wall push off mids and some of those dangerous Eve attacks. Here we go with the activation. Instant.
Babar has taken here.
Goes for the broken throw break.
Under night.
Pressure like after this. Back against the wall.
टूटने वाली सीना ने क्या ला
Oh, giant swing. The side swap. Liu Kang. Yo, he's respecting the down forward one. This down forward one extension as well that JCR has hit him with it before. And there's single jab there to take it.
मार मार तेरे लोग गेम नहीं करना
अपडेट तो बाद में कट्टा लगा या कुछ
आज पता लग गया
अपडेट भी 2-4 दिन में हफ्ते की आए
लेकिन पता है
He's in a close quarters, come back kind of like the way he wants it to be.
मैं तो ये ना गेम सारे कैरेक्टर ना बराबर है
Spit that stuff in his face. Rip him off. And JDCR gonna take that round.
गेम नहीं चलती है अगर सारे कैरेक्टर जैसे हो यार
नहीं उन्होंने की नहीं सी है
कंप्लेन ना ਜਦੋਂ ਦਾ ਆਨਲਾਈਨ ਸੀ ਹੈ ਕੰਪਲੇਨ ਉਹਨੇ ਹੀਟ ਬਣਾਈ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੱਜਾ
Stop him out and break this floor.
So good, gonna go downstairs here. What's the combo like? JDCR. Messes it up by the wall. Beautiful way to get out.
I like JDCR, they're not trying to overextend, they're just dash the pursuit. Like that. But Nobi coming out with the big floor break to take that away from JDCR potential. Yo,
और यार दूसरा करना
spit that miss. Throwing Nobi just inside of range.
JDCR playing defense, tries to punish.
Watch that steal a turn back. Great dump from Nobi. The mid strikes.
Yo, 10 seconds remaining.
The knee. And the feeling for JDCR.
He's playing like a monster right now. Maybe the character switch?
Like, what were some key takeaways there? I feel like there's some tools that you see from this kind of matchup that aren't really coming into play. Good block punishment, and he's applying his pressure and not really he's denying Nobi a lot of any kind of momentum or pressure like that. Anytime he was able to get some touches or go some plus range, getting his grill, or something like showing any of those touches, he had
Yeah, it was good to see.
Also, he was able to stay off the ball. That ball situation only was getting one time. Navigate off
Going back for the last hit, that's what
ਠੰਡ ਪੈ ਜਾਣੀ ਆ ਹਵਾ ਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਤੇ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਡਾਕਟਰ ਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਡਾਕਟਰ ਨੇ ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇ ਇਹਦੀ ਮਾਲਿਸ਼ ਲਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਬਾਹਰ ਵੀ ਘੁੰਮ ਰਿਹਾ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਲਗੇ ਨਾ
just because it can create that momentum swing. Armor through it. Liu Kang
back against the wall. Goes to the mix, gets him out.
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛ ਤੇ ਲੈ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ
Back into mix.
ਆ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਬਹੁਤ ਵੱਡੀ ਗੇਮ ਆ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਅੱਜ ਦੀ
JDCR fighting back onto the low. And the back one to take it there.
in his favor, yeah.
ਚੱਲ ਸਹੀ
कैमरा बंद हो जाएगा मेरा भी सारे
Oh, he's starting with the ice. He's starting with the same opening. Going for the G-clip.
And now he's starting to loosen up a little bit. He's giving JDCR some different looks. He's using the slide a little bit more. Actually willing to just go raw dog, go in the stance like that.
Well, this is what I like. Super fast gameplay here.
Standing forward this time, the double barrel with the dash behind it. Avalanche goes mid.
Yo, look at the defense from JDCR right now.
He came off standing forward. Trying to get this one. But the counter hit clean. It's just like that.
Yo, how much damage though?
How much damage? How much range? He's got the armor king with the stop.
And the second hit there, JDCR.
ਮਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਰਸ ਕੋ ਵਨ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ
The wavy into the throat.
Second time, Nobi got gripped up.
ਅੱਗੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ
Again, the down forward ones. He's making him second guess.
Nobi just back two options as well.
सब जगह नहीं होगा खबर नहीं होगी
What's the next one?
He breaks the same option.
Yeah.
Same option, same break. Who's gonna mix first?
Yeah, we see the little side step right there as well.
ਮੈਂ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ ਚ ਬਾਹਰ
Oh my god, hop kick.
Yo, this is sensible standing 4. Gonna get damage of that 1 pixel remaining here. Nobi, what do you do? How'd you come back from this?
He's enraged. He's got to create some snowball
That's
offense
just
right now.
He's
Take a risk as well. JDCR 1 round away from moving forward.
And eliminating Nobi.
Yeah.
So now we're starting to see some, fishing with that mid-range state kick in the start option. But I got one like that too. The electricity. Pushing with the stand cancels. Nobi giving him a lot of different
हो सकता है दसांज सुटांगे ना ने मारना चाहते हो
Yo, look at the pressure though, look at the pressure with Lars. Giant swing, good break. Plus frames. Yo, that den free doing work now.
Take the low, take the activation with the again. Big chance here, Rebellion. Takes the down, and lands it down. Nobi not out of it yet. The option that you do not see that often.
My God, we're going to lose our voices again, Martin Obama. This is so close. JCR versus Nobi.
JCR taking his punishment there. The deadlift kicks. A dead brother is dope.
Yo, the mix-ups though from Lars.
Jab low.
Yo.
It's about Yo. Nobi tapping into his static shock right now with the Lars pit.
Yo, Dayster is like, what the hell happened that final round? He was just holding block. He was waiting for an opportunity to maybe sidestep, get the opportunity to do that, but Nobi just pressing those buttons, applying the plus frames and the pressure and all those great lows managed to hit.
And it was cool, Ruke, too, because that game, it started like kind of polite with Lars, right?
Yeah,
he wasn't
polite. Yeah,
he wasn't really forcing,
right?
He wasn't forcing dance, and he wasn't forcing he wasn't zooming around like that. Kind of just keeping him polite, working around jabs, mistake mids, throwing some lows, peppering lows in here and there. But then once he hit that last round and he felt the energy in the room and he felt the moment, yo, I'm going crazy. Like he's doing sets, busting options, and then once he gets that wall push too, he's able to take advantage of that. You see the Tesla coil and the deep wall combo scenario that Nobi has been hitting all year. You crack with that. You didn't see that much, but let's see if this stage presents that option. JDCR was able to neutralize that kind of scenario, at least to great effect there. But on this stage now, this this stage not gonna hit the same for me anymore, man. Not in yesterday.
Never again, bro. Never again. All right, guess the shoulder he engaged at that.
Shoulders there to engage at the wall. That's an option. JDCR has gone to a lot. Him and Olsen have been hitting those a lot this week.
Yo, that whiff punish as well from JDCR. He's been doing that a lot. Look at the damage output as well.
And the flip. Full crouch low and arc blast. Reversal arc blast. Activate.
Yo, that was so good out of nowhere. Test block. Stuff like that is really important in Tekken. The unexpected moves.
अच्छा भाई पहले ना मैं खेलना शुरू किया थोड़ा जिहा मैंने इसी सिर्फ हिट ही दिता मैं एक दिन एवं बटन दबा दे नाल अगली भी करा दे मैं कहा है
अरे देखा नहीं इन्हें नवी चीज कटी हुई है
Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like he has
the right
to go crazy. Yeah. A little bit towards the end of that last round.
Now JDCR is on pressing the buttons. He's the one getting those plus frames.
The one with the momentum right now. Salvo combo just to push the wall.
Oh, that move's so good, man.
Activate. Straight with the low. The mid low mix right now. It's great.
यार JDCR पर अगर ड्रैगन वर्सेस ड्रैगन
at the right time.
भाई मेरा ना बड़ा
A really good way to stop the pressure there.
और मैं अगर ड्रैगन का पिछला चंगा लाएगा तो
Yo, single jab.
Plus frames, I'll give you the frames.
कोई सही खेलता वा पर जेडी अटैकिंग है कर ਜਾਂਦਾ ना ये चीज़ जेडी यूज कर ਜਾਂਦਾ वा यार वो नहीं कोई
gonna get the guaranteed damage afterwards. What's the mixer? Goes for the mid.
Step in lightning. Low touch, low touch.
Oh,
nice.
That was sick.
Off the sidewall.
Yo, we need to convert here though. No room for error.
You got the wall repositioning. Oh no. That one will fall. And JDCR can't do it.
3
Ignition switch. JDCR.
Yo, that was so tense at the end there. What a great game from both these players. We had a great run. JDCR.
Today, Nobi, of course. Give it up for Nobi, everybody. Nobi had a crazy group performance. Played into this 20-man bracket. had to go up against one of his demons and then run into JDCR after. 2 great sets out of it, though. That Lars was zooming this whole week, man.
Yeah, that was so tense.
But JDCR, of course, going to be moving on loser side of the bracket here. I forget, man, what did they play for all the bars? I think it's elimination time. JDCR moving loser side of this bracket here on our final. Nobi now no longer in this contest. But there you saw that first game, man. This one was so light. He was able to get like some moments of advantage with JCR had Ray overall, and then punishment came out. He wasn't really denying. He just came out and just denied Nobi a lot of momentum.
Yeah, he did. It was good to see as well. And JDCR just playing so solid. I feel like the aggression from JDCR was really working. He wasn't defending as much. It seemed like Nobi was always on the back foot.
Yeah.
Just trying to find a way in to JDCR's pressure. You can see that on many occasions. Yeah, that was a great game, though. Super good game. And he wasn't afraid to throw those hop kicks. Anytime that Nobi tried to get some type of pressure, he was like, oh, hop kick. It doesn't work, who cares? Minus 13.
The ambulance throw options.
Okay, Arslan, let's go, bro.
And this is the part where you said he was starting to loosen up. He was starting to play a lot faster. And it worked in his favor. And then went back to very defensive against the Dragunov in this set.
Yeah, it's like he has to create like that moment of hesitation or for him to like really activate his scramble sense. And that's what I think that's what
you see that?
Yeah, he knows
it's so painful when you go out like that. It's like, no.
So you saw JCR going to be moving on to losers round 3, right before our top 8 starts. But next, we got Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken, and man, look at this. Chicory, Redman, Arslan Ash. You see all these players in losers bracket that I think a lot of people might have had tend to go, you know, away from the side of the bracket. Arslan Ash, though, man, to say that you come into this event, one of the top seeds on the global leaderboard, get to skip the first 3 days of competition, man, what a privilege. But the way that that set in Winterside went down, open things up, Abasi over Arslan to drop him in the loser side of the bracket here, now it's going to have to go up against your Reds, who has played crazy this week. Awesome performance in the regional stage, and then, man, let's see if he can follow it up with a deep losers run. To do so, you're gonna have to go over Arslan Ash. Your Reds, are you ready?
Yeah, then this is the thing with how the bracket's gone. So many strong players. It doesn't matter where they're gonna face monsters at all points, because it is the Tekken World Tour Finals here. The final 20 players, where only one person will be taking away that trophy and the title of the King of Iron Fist. Yored versus Arslan Ash is your next game here. Yo, Yored, you know, I'll say it here. He is the best Link player in the world, hands down. This guy posts a video every single week of stuff that no Link player has ever seen before. And we're just there like, you know, what's that? What is this? Just so many different setups, so many insane combo videos. He is such a great player. You know, big shouts to all the Link players out there. This is the guy we all look up to, man. We all look up to this guy. We all want to be like him. We all want to play on the big stage. We want to do the tricks like him. But it's really difficult to play against someone like him who has an infinite amount of tricks and different Oki situations and different options.
Character specialists, especially when you have a character that can utilize their style and specifically their stances, right, to create unique setups, unique situations, character-specific scenarios as well. And he is willing to go into those minds and find all those strategies and then bring them out on a stage like this. Exactly. You saw there, Arslan Ash, all those global points, able to, again, qualify for to be seeded into this bracket. Your Reds had to get it the old-fashioned way, through the dojo system and competing in his region, representing Kuwait. And now he's out here, a quiet confidence to him, too. I caught him on the train, got off the plane at the same time.
Super cool person.
Right, he was like, look, man, I'm out here, I'm just going to play. There's no pressure. Like that, right?
Yeah.
He's been playing like it.
Yeah, he is the best Xiaoyu player in the world. But he's going up against one of the greatest Tekken players of all time with so many titles under his belt.
At this point, his name is synonymous with the game. Exactly. That's an understatement. To say it that way, you'll understand.
He say anything against this guy. He is the best of the best. But in losers round 2, can he take out your?
We haven't seen this character on Arslan Ash in a minute, but
Now you're giving a lot of praise to your Reds and like
Again, the amount of approaches that he can bring. Why would Arsenal Ash go to Zabina in this character matchup?
Down
forward one having good range as well. And it could definitely play a part here. It doesn't want anything to do with those mix-ups. And Sabina, a very strong character in the game as well. And good yes, to stuff the AOP.
Exactly. Specifically things like that would might be more difficult for her to be able to try to use some of those evasive properties to get around her. Like so many other characters, including this launch pickup like Nurev just got.
That's what I'm saying. Those are the mix-ups I was talking about. Really dangerous. And this is where you need to be careful. When he gets low, he might go for the low. Only minus 13 as well. The crowd going wild, right? They like Yoreds, but you know, it's like watching art, man. It's so good to watch Yoreds play the game.
यार मेरा ख्याल नहीं ना अच्छी सी वन को स्कोर में कुछ नहीं से कर देना है नहीं होते हुए भी अच्छा इधर डोंट फॉर वन जान मैं नहीं नहीं करता 1+4 जेडी मूव ना बहुत कमाल है अल्लाह पाक
मार गया really tricky character to play against. And you were talking about it earlier. His combo decision making is excellent with this character.
Oh, look at this combo! I haven't seen that combo before. 360 homing, bro. Homing me?
थल्ले में भी उठता थे
इधर मर्जी उठ ला
यार
And Yoreds right now taking it to Arsenal.
You see that Arsenal is trying to pressure with down forward ones. It's not working, right? Yoreds is finding a way out. Arsenal needs to be really patient here. Beautiful side step.
Just holding back and then the walk came was on point.
Oh, again.
Showing back turn stance things. Walking around into the foreground. Gets the counter hit.
Again, activate. Watch the mix up. Watch the bomb. This is where the tricky stuff begins.
Plus ही इन्ने होंगे हैं फिर कुछ हरकत भी नहीं होती है
यार इस्लाम की करके रहा
ओ यार I need to be careful with
very often in Yoreds. One game advantage over Arsenal.
यार मीना एक अच्छी जो है डॉन फॉरवर्ड वाला नहीं गेम नहीं की थी उन्होंने तो चढ़ी दे दिया वो डॉन 3 नहीं मारे स्टेपल प्लेयर था और फिर से फीना नहीं यार
Shit. This game on this stage with these stakes.
That was crazy.
Walls now too, even it's gonna get even nuttier.
Yeah.
We
know the caliber of player Arsenal Ash is. He would definitely try and find his way back in. He's already downloaded his opponent.
Power crush immediately, and look at that. Walk into foreground. Give him lots of different looks at range.
Nice. Oh, goes for the low there. Pretty good option. Arsenal Ash plus frames.
The explosion again. Back one shot and the trade in Arsenal Ash's favor.
Again, loads of Arsenal Ash fans in the crowd as well.
Yeah, they out here, man.
Loads of Arsenal Ash fans. It's good to see.
Just romantic or Arsenal Ash trying to intercept some kind of offensive press from Yoreds. Moonhair Paul this time going to get punished, and that's a good one. Right in the bandit corner. That's a late.
This is why I mean he's playing a lot more aggressive here. He's not giving Yoreds any time to really get those mix-ups started, and that's what's different from the previous game. Playing at that range 0. Nice block, good punish. And the low, this is why I'm saying champion out of nowhere 2 rounds straight when it looked like Yoreds was dominated before.
Here. Yoreds, what's your...
Yo, mix up City.
दूसरा खा लो वो
That's the power elimination, man. All those link players watching at home right now.
Come back on.
Yo, they all want to be Yoreds, man.
यार केड़ियां चीज़ां बनाई हैं यार साइड में कम बैक
the whip. Arsenal Ash gave him the whip in mid-range. Yoreds eyes wide open, not out of this game.
Oh, he's trying to bait him. He wants him to come in. You can see that he's double whip and counter hit launcher there while standing 2.
That's something he's been good about today, this week too, is changing up his timing on the while standing 2s with the charges.
Yo, this is scary. Yo, he smashed the mix afterwards as well. Doesn't opt to do anything there.
What?
भाई साइड स्टेप नहीं अरसलान और ज़वीना खेल नहीं दिया मैचअप का पता ही नहीं मैचअप का पता होवे तो चीज़ा फेर ही हल्ले भी बच गया
Look at the range that they're playing at as well. Goes to the low. Beautiful stuff from Arsenal and Ash.
Chunks of damage.
Oh, nice.
ਉਹ ਹੱਥ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਨ ਦੇ
नहीं वो बेटा करेगा नहीं है
That was
चले हाँ नीना बहुत अच्छी
beautiful stuff to Arsenal Ash. You know why that was so good? Is because Yoritz hasn't used that back turn launch yet, right? And it's one of those moves very similar to like Feng's shoulder where people are not ready for it and they don't push it maybe the first time or the second time. And it's so fast as well. And that one time, Arsenal was so ready and then launches it for him and he gets the round.
That's the difference between like being good at the game and then being
exactly
the best Tekken player in the world. Exactly. Even though that option
he's never used it. No. He wasn't really mixing up from back turn there and
back turn in general, that set so far has mostly been used to just maneuver.
Yeah,
just to move around.
Yeah, just to move around, just to create space. Using more AOP to try and enforce his mix-ups. But a really, really good game. For sure.
This one feels heavy, especially on this stage. Getting a lot of walls to work with, not dissimilar from the second stage we were working with. Similar in size.
Yeah, Yoritz versus Arsenal Nash. One of these guys will be going home right now. One will be advancing. I guess a small little punish there. Tries to go for the third hit and he's ready.
कितनी परेशानी हूँ मेरे ख्याल 14 या चुकी जानती हूँ
14 पक्के position himself punishment there got the float sequence
this is where the party begins. This is where the party begins, Marshall Obama.
Splash. Now where's he gonna go with it?
Mix up, he's gonna go for low, mid, yo, all the hypnotists coming out.
Yoritz is playing, yo.
इत्थों कमबैक होएगा इत्थों कमबैक होएगा इत्थों
oh my god activate heat
इन्हें वो भी हीट भी फाड़ लेनी थी हाँ इत्थों कमबैक पक्का हाँ बहुत अलग
giving a little health back, some a little bit of insurance.
नहीं क्लोथिंग नीचे दी
and Yoritz once again with the lead in the set.
He takes a big deep breath there as well. Yoritz is in front here, tried to go for a back 1+2, didn't work. Yeah, using that back turn, you see, look, she's trying to get away, trying to bait us.
बहुत अच्छी लग रही है लिसा बहुत अच्छी है ना
So mobile and like a lot of states use just a move.
अभी सही है पर मतलब मैचअप नहीं
उन्होंने पता नहीं है
He's gonna go there.
उन्होंने पता नहीं है मैचअप का
Just controlling the game now, trying to slow it down a little bit.
Nice.
Counter hit Manticore.
Didn't he start the first round of the first game with that? Yeah. We knew that this is the move he's going to be using against AOP.
Down for ones. Mid-explosion.
Nice.
Down for a one. Arsenal Ash with the check.
Yeah, that's so good. It's just controlling the game. It's like Yoritz is showing a masterclass in how to mix. But Arsenal is showing how to control the game with these moves. It's so slick.
और ये उठे खड़े हो गए लानी है शाम को आगे जाके काम ले यार
Roll this beast.
Yeah, even under pressure, this is what you need to do.
उधर दी एक भी हिट थल्ले दी ब्लॉक नहीं की
Oh, yeah, AOP the first hit.
After smash one hypnotist. Trying to reposition maybe.
Going for the mid option. And Arsenal just using these small pokes to try and win.
Gotcha punishment. This is going to be your opportunity, Yoritz.
Oh my god, he's fuzzy ducking.
Nice.
Ash one round away from
clean comeback, yaar.
But you know the concentration on Arsenal Ash's face? You cannot wait up for a minute, not even a second here.
Being pushed here.
Oh, what a sidestep. Arsenal Ash on the front foot.
We've been talking about Xiaoyu the whole time. You can't forget, man. Safina has that evasion too. Sidestep uppercut. Look at where it puts Arsenal Ash.
Yo, just the control here.
The damage.
Oh, yaar,
against all the position. Yo, this is dangerous. We're gonna see one of those tricks we've never seen before.
He's got a mix though.
Nice punish on that.
Pressure, tarantula lows. Comes with the mid this time.
Oh, that was gonna get the wall splat as well. Arsenal Ash wants to combo right here though. Be careful, Yoritz has heat.
Great challenge.
Nice.
And the whip punish after Arsenal Ash hangs on here. Loses side of the bracket. But wow, what a master class in Xiaoyu play. That was great.
And a masterclass in defense.
Like
I said, you have the art from Yoritz. Arsenal just slowed it down completely. Didn't go too much anymore. Yoritz wasn't able to optimize his mix-ups, and then Arsenal just moving correctly, and it was so good.
And what you look out of too is you saw how effective it was in the beginning, but then you see the adaptation from Arsenal. That's something beautiful. That's something like, bro, everybody's played online and just got clapped by shout. You can look at the way that they kind of apply what's happening and think about how to control those scenarios and situations. And you can learn for yourself how to deal with that.
But yo, everybody, give it up for your red from Kuwait. Great performance all week here.
Yeah, absolutely amazing player.
वो नहीं खिलाया इन्होंने
Man like your red.
मिचेल मार्सी मैथ्यू शॉट कैमरन ग्रीन मैट शॉट
He played a hell of a tournament this week.
And a really fun character to watch as well, which is also cool.
मैं कि दो प्लेयर बन गए सब ही एस्टोनी नहीं है
How are you playing now? You're a big hater? I didn't know that.
Because I hate her, I try to play her.
Nice.
You know what I mean? I gotta go.
तेन क्या बोला ना प्लान है ही होना 15 से 20 तो 35
पास करके ना मेरे भी डीजे लगे इसमें मैं करके नहीं खेलेगा
पिच्चा कितने स्लो है यार.
And check out who's on stage. There you see Arsenal bringing it back in this third game. You're in
this sidestep here at the 1+2, and look at the pop-up there from Arsenal.
You can tell Arsenal felt the heat a little bit from that, but his ability, that has to do a lot for, like, again, just, he got to settle himself down here, even though he found himself in loser's bracket. The fact that he was able to take a step like that, step where it was looking really nasty, and then utilize his gifts and his knowledge as a player and his ability to control neutral like that, and find that win and find this blind
पे की ते उन्हें काने जैसा लिया वो बड़ा बैठा है.
What a performance he has had so far this week. He said, I'm not done yet. I'm down, but I'm not out. Problem.
From the EU, from Greece.
He's got a problem on the other side of the stage, though, man. And this guy, the last samurai effort from Japan, former champion, and dominant from the west side of the country, of course. This is Chikarin at this point in loser side of the bracket, playing to try to make it back to Dodge. He's gonna have to go through Kostakis, and I have a feeling.
Oh, what are we gonna see? Oh, no. Don't say it, man. Don't say it, please. No.
I like Final Fantasy as much as the next guy.
It's a blind pick.
Oh, they called for blind.
Just got confirmation here.
Interesting, okay. Opting for the Lily. He chose out of
I'm a Lily fan now, man. I just didn't want to
What if we see Lily versus Lars?
Bro, that's crazy.
Well, no.
It's gonna look in. Wait, it was a blind pick anyway, son.
It was blind. Yeah. So Chikarin opts for the Lily instead of the mirror.
Yeah, they don't want the mirror match. But we're gonna get one. Yeah, Chikarin, one of those players, you know, that when speaking to loads of people around, he was a contender to win the Tekken World Tour Finals this year because everyone's seen how scary he is as a player, and when he locks in, he looks borderline unstoppable in this game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, the hard part is when he gets to, like, those Evo stages and you have to run through Arsenal and Atif and the Williams sisters and on different players, right? That's where it can get really tough for him. But here at this stage, opting for this Lily pick against Kostakis, trying to, again, just make the top 8 at this point, make it back to the big boy bracket. Simplifying the game, utilizing Lily's movement and this pressure, the return off of, like, just jab, straight, real compact, just utilizing
Don't forward to
You're telling me, man, we see the same cycle here. When he said we're going to see the 1+2.
No, we're going to test the graphics processor, and then you are definitely going to take some chip damage. But the turn's up. Close the throws, this time break it. Keep no longer an option for the stocks. Gave that up. Eats the low from Chikarin.
Very good low from Chikarin there. We were talking about that before as well. That low.
Down one in the crouch. Yeah. Just goes for the low swipe, cut the ankles. That's how Kostakis even got to this point in the tournament. His uppercut placement has been on point when it needs to be.
So good. Oh, goes for the big low there. Down back 4.
And no doubt, Chikarin has been watching and Kostakis wants to go to that down back 4 sweep option off the wall a lot. And Chikarin made it pay for it just now. Possibly scouted that out. Cameraman got mixed.
Beautiful sidestep on the 1+2 as well. Gets the dash combo here.
And 4+2 and the pickup. Tornado at the wall. Kostakis trying to cut him. Oh, the down one. Good block punishment.
Back against the wall though, what do you do, Kostakis?
Flipping gets clapped right into the rage arc, and Chikrin able to steal that round back.
Yeah. Stuck by Chikrin.
Which is good combo awareness and options at the wall.
Yeah, he's really shutting all the options down, but Chikrin a Clive main himself as well, so he'll really know how to defend against
exactly. That's why you see him. He's like, he knows kind of what mix-up to look for in some of his situations. And Kostakis has not shown him a lot of Phoenix shift options at all. He's kind of just trying to play with him, out-poke him a little bit. Chikrin is going to be wise to a lot of these kinds of situations.
Yeah, using that full crouch low to try and get him to duck. Going to get a huge launcher here again. It seems like it's always in Kostakis' favor, and then afterwards, you know, Chikrin always finds a way back. But this is looking like his round. Look at the damage. Oh my god.
The beat-ender
what was that?
went for the smash to try to chip out. That might... Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, we say Chikrin, you want to make a... Oh, I was about to say... Oh.
Good option there. In the mid-range, take the low.
season 2
Goes down from Chikrin. Right into the steel pedal, and here we go.
Counter hit, big damage.
Back, no, actually just going to take the floor blast down. Now back to, now activate, yep.
This combo is never ending right now. How much damage is that?
The Tsuki meter built to 2.
And that's the move you're talking about, the up plus 2.
People just been holding back.
Out the build, complete walk around. Oh, the side step there, so good from Chikrin into the Matterhorn.
The magic wall, the stomp on him on the way out. Back in open stage, and the clean conversion with the guaranteed damage, as you said, Rukang, to put Chikrin up 1 game.
Yeah, Chikrin plays so well. Starks needs to find a way to adapt to him, but it's really difficult to adapt to someone else who uses the counter.
He's been running Clive. Chikrin playing against Nobi Lars all year too, right? So
what do you do?
It's going to be dependent. Basically, he's going to have to just play and use some decision making that is going to really keep Chikrin off.
बाबर सो गया बाबर पता नहीं प्लीज स्क्रॉलिंग करी जाते हैं दुनिया च और कोई काम ही नहीं है भाई तारीख सब पूछ रहे
You're not going to throw anything at this guy. Not only
सुता मरे बराबर है भाई
all year or all last year too.
Exactly, Chikrin.
गेम देखने आया हुआ है इसे नॉलेज नहीं आया हुआ है इसे पता नहीं किस स्क्रॉलिंग का नॉलेज है
that Nobi would not ever catch him off guard early on here, you know. He even be able to just like steal a round or two.
अच्छा तेरे साथ टेकन चला गया सारे मैच लिसा ने लिसा क्या दिया सफीना पे उधर स्ट्रीट तो आ गई फिर मजा आंदा
They gotta bring that show back, man.
गाइस इनको कुछ समझाओ ये मैचअप सिर्फ इतना ना नहीं होने
You are
Yo, Kostakis even get whoa!
Oh man!
Oh, what is going on? Oh my bro, that is sick. Now, we're gonna see another weird interchange right now as well.
Ouch, Chad. Chikrin is gonna turn back. I don't think that's gonna be a guarantee.
It's gonna be it. Beautiful stuff from Kostakis. Taking that round. Lars working out a lot better.
पाकिस्तान में ना मिलिया नहीं है
Unfortunately,
अब किस सिटी से पाकिस्तान
me after again checking Kostakis for stepping arc blast
माशाल्लाह भाई बहुत अलग
mid strikes black swan at the wall. You better be holding back 1-1 this time goes low on a back turn. Chikrin's pressure but the delta slicer.
Yeah, you need to be always careful of that. Still has so much heat to work with here.
That's for the enhanced version there.
चीचा बदली है फैसलाबाद 2 जगह कोई एक जगह बताओ यार
a lot worse. But the push after
for example, आप चीता बदली हो ये आपको फैसलाबाद में नहीं आ जाएगा किस तरह मुलाकात हो
चीता
You said it earlier, bro. Chikrin is going to be ready for the majority of these characters.
You can't. This is not a character matchup issue. It's going to be a player.
सब कुछ हो सकता है धोखेबाज नहीं हो सकता
It's going to be a Yoni layers that he's not prepared for.
Yeah, can't Kostakis
अच्छा आपने बाबर से राब्ता किया था मिलने के लिए भाई
और एक बार भी रास्ता नहीं किया
Oh, and gets hit by the second hit there.
तो कहते तुमने जगह नहीं इनवाइट किया है मैं चलो आया ही नहीं
sloppy but Chikrin right now with the control
ओए मुस्तानिया दोस्त ने
Kostakis what is your name
यार इनको इनवाइट नहीं जाना चाहिए था वो कह रहा है एक बार इनवाइट नहीं किया
On the way, just go for the arc blast again. Chikrin with perfect punishment at the moment. Taking big risks, but it's paying off for Chikrin.
And look where with a couple rounds in a row. That's something that he had a lot of fortune with as Clive throughout the week, right? For wall launcher. It's not
अगली बार आइएगा तो एक जंगलात में चक्कर बनाना इसका नुकसान तो
Chikrin
Dominant performance for Kostakis here in Lucha's side of the bracket. 2-0 finish.
Yeah, it was a great game to watch. Well, Kostakis has been playing super well, but Chikrin just on the front foot there and ready for everything that Kostakis was doing.
I mean, Chikrin was ready for everything. Really good characters both matches. But yeah, Kostakis played his heart out this week. Give it up for Kostakis, everybody.
Big luck to Kostakis. Sure, he had a great time here as well.
You gotta feel good. Gotta feel good. You know, you got Luke Kang on the mic. You in Europe, qualified to Europe, I'm sure it feels like you're playing Lars, bro, in Sweden. That you can't say that too often.
Yeah, he's in the top 20 best players in the world. Highest placed players. Definitely something to
आज तो मैं मनवाद ही नहीं पढ़ा जा रही
कब आ रहे हो वापस
5 विकेट ले लिया
Just unfortunate there at the end. Chikrin a bit too strong, and with the blind pick at the beginning, which was really interesting, right? He didn't want to go potentially into the mirror.
Best चार-पांच लाख के शॉट में खिला के तो मैं वीजा ले लूँगा.
So there you see.
Oh shit!
You didn't even really see like Dan Stanza like there were
planning
for Kostakis to even get any kind of momentum rolling. And it's really important with Lars, like, bro, you gotta be able to.
winter में यहाँ बनता है मैं उन लोगों पे हैरान हूँ जो पाकिस्तान में गर्मियों में आते
his compact, you know, his jab string or like lows and strikes here and there. Like, you gotta be able to zoom and move. You saw how much like fortune Nobi had when he started to loosen up and do that kind of stuff, right? It's hard to do at this level, of course, because everyone's so good. But if you can't create a little bit of chaos like that and the match is going like that, it's gonna be hard for you. But speaking of which. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough one, bro. You got to stop doing your face off. These guys have a lot of play experience. Representing South Korea here.
Absolute legend. Leroy here.
He got the keys to the bakery, man. Look at this. Brand man gonna put this Leroy
Global rank first place with 2,820 points. He loses round 2 for his life after a great team.
This is like an issue with Mogul too is like in these kinds of tournaments where people are looking at him like, bro, he's been so dominant, he's been so consistent.
Exactly.
He'll sometimes kind of fade into the background on the big stages, you know, like the EWCs or the towards the ends of the bracket, right? Like EWCs or the finals, etc. The Egos, but he's had some pretty good performances this year. I'm talking about the Ego Japan second place, and they brought it back to Combo Breaker against the same people who beat him there, especially specifically me. But going into the bad, the villains are in here with the bombs on the walls.
Yo, a lot of Breadman fans here in the crowd as well. I just heard, let's go Breadman.
Let's see what Breadman has here. This time against Mogul right away. Gonna go into the engager.
Yo, you can tell which characters the crowd like as well. You know, the Heihachi, the Armor King, the Leroys. That's what they want to see, man.
Those snap kicks, Mogul now trying to get that win condition positioning that he's so well known for. Finding that wall, the Claudio pressure. It's so simple, so simple.
Beyblade.
Oh. Outcast arrow. And Breadman. Watch for Breadman.
यार लरोए नाल अगर मैं किसी बंदे ਨੂੰ 2 ਵਾਰੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਚ ਲਿਆ ਬਣਾ ਇੱਕ ਟਾਈਮ ਸੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਦੇ ਯਾਰ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਨਿਸ਼ਾਨ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਸ਼ਾਨੀ ਕੀ ਲਰੋਏ
he engage up. That's when this is when it starts to get dangerous.
ਦੋ ਬੰਦੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਸੈਵਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਲਰੋਏ ਆਇਆ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਸੇਵ ਯਾਰ ਡਾਊਨ 1 ਤੇ ਡਾਊਨ 1 ਪਲੱਸ 2 ਤੇ 5 ਪਲੱਸ 4
यार वो बात टाइम का जिस तरह टेकन खेलने नहीं करता
sometimes you forget about it as well, so wanted to make use of it here.
उन्हें बाबा की शलवार
यार लोग क्या बात कर यार तो से हार के मेरे को कला कर जा रहा है
burst in the range
नहीं होना टैग देखे नारे टैग बना ले
यार देख तुम दोबारा कर ला टैग बना
is probably one of the best moves in the game.
Is that controversial? And also, you said the Claudio family, man? See if you looked so hard.
Hey, वो पटाखा तो नहीं बजा मच्छी वाला
एक दिन ना मेरे ही टैग में आ गया ना तो खेलने लग गया ठीक है आओ भाई इधर तो पिछो जाइंट ला रहे हैं मैं क्या इधर दा टावर बचा पहले जाइंट तो फिर पहुंचेगा
ये तो बड़े उस्ताद है
ले बड़े ओए बड़ा रामिया ਉਹਨੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਲੰਬੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਘੁੱਟ ਲੈਂਦਾ
Redman not going for many big moves. Plays so well.
Yeah, I mean, there's some benefit too. Has really good.
Oh my god, the movement in there. Big launcher.
Blow him up and activate. I like it. Step back now.
Bulldog needs to find a way to activate. What a block on the low there. He dashed plus frames. Big time. Perfect there at the end for Breadman.
That was a sick momentum play too. Did not give Morgan to be able to activate E. Kept him out of rage too. And then just had a really good call at the wall to end the ending sequence there. Like, he didn't open the door for Mogul the way he did the previous round.
Yeah.
And then he was right when it mattered.
Oh yeah.
Is Mogul gonna go home?
As soon as you said it, it computed in my mind. I was like, oh my god, the #1 seed is right now I'm in danger.
In big trouble here, Martin Obama.
Here we go. Trevor punches. Make the ground quake. Start the double kicks. This time, cluster him in the hermit.
It seems like Mogul's playing a bit too patient with Bodio here. Not pressing any buttons whatsoever. Blocking everything. Another perfect for Breadman.
Man knows this is
Taking out
all the lows there.
Yeah, but in mid-stage, yeah. Hasn't shown them yet, but finally wraps around to the back. Clean sidewalk, gonna get his launch here, gonna get his activation.
That's what you want to see from Mogul.
And now he's gonna try to set up for his win con, right? Showing the back one, the Gladios.
Yeah, he's using a lot of those moves now. A lot more lows. The back one as well starting to come into play.
hit मारी है सिर्फ आप पिछले राउंड से कल्ली अभी बैक वन आंदे हो तो बाद एक hit
punches again. This time they find it.
Yo, the combo though.
Sidewalk gets the tornado.
भैया बड़ा अच्छा खेल रहा है
Tremor punches this time mixes it up. Blue
तो ये लाल कर दिए
नहीं
पहले लाल दी सी उन्नी
to drop the #1 seed in this tournament. Out of it.
That guy's so close. Mogul can't make any more mistakes. That's a great start for him though. He doesn't want to be eliminated here. Breadman, just one more round.
मैं ही कहना क्या ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਵਾ ਨਾ ਕਵਰ ਕਰਨੀਆਂ ਵਾ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਐਟਲੀਸਟ 6 ਮਾਈਨਸ ਤੋਂ ਘਟਾ ਕੇ ਨਾ 9 ਮਾਈਨਸ ਕਰੋ
This is his win con.
ਇਹ ਵਾਲੇ ਉਹ ਬਣਾਏ ਹੋਏ ਨਾ ਬ੍ਰਾਂਡ ਦੇ ਵਰਸਸ ਅੱਛਾ ਖੇਡ
आप जो बोल के
ਇਹ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਆਲੀਫਾਈ ਹੋਏ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਇਦਾਂ ਦੇ ਦੋ ਮੈਚ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹਰਾ ਕੇ ਹੋਏ ਸੀ
Mogul fighting for his life here. He needs to get another 2 rounds just to stay in the tournament.
And Ruke, that's the kind of round we expect from Mogul, but Breadman has not been letting those play out that way. Kane's still in play, by the way.
Yeah.
खान डेल्टा खान खान भाई
डेल्टा पता जो
Testing in mid.
हाँ यार लाहौर का मुंडा को पढ़ना दुबई या भाई ऐसा रशिया चला गया
Stabilize this combo with the 8 activation.
No way he just did that there. Back against the wall again. What do you do?
Stop the blow. The low.
और शेरान तो पता ना
Is this the end?
Oh!
अच्छा सफर करना यार अभी बहुत बड़ा रिस्क है कौन मारता है ये कमबैक देना चीज है इधर रोक के अंदर बात
He's going to get Starburst and still has heat to work with as well.
Bro, I just really lost my voice again.
कवरेज चेक करी
Running to with the dash behind it, low snap kicks. Breadman.
Yo, stop close. Anything can happen here. The champ goes to the heat punches.
Oh! And Breadman does it!
तो पेट बना लिया नहीं
No way! Did Breadman just 2 more golden losers?
Yo, I just looked behind me and the crowd is going absolutely crazy saying Breadman, and he acknowledges what an absolute monster of a player, Martin Obama.
Somebody who did so well. Give it up for
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ 2 ਮੈਚ ਕਰਾ ਦੇਣੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਜਾਣਾ ਨਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ 1 ਮੈਚ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਉੱਤੋਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਆਣੇ
हाँ वही ना
in the final. Breadman, the spoiler.
Yeah, Breadman so well, and again, the crowd loving him with the Leroy as well. He had so much support in the crowd as well, but so unfortunate. Commiserations to Morgo, who you correctly said has been playing so well throughout the whole year, but when it came to the Tekken World Tour Global Finals, he just seemed like he wasn't. It just didn't work for some reason. Whatever he was doing
on his face, man. It's like
it happens sometimes, right? Where you just make it to the big stage and then nothing seems to work out. All your decisions go wrong. But what a player he is! But Breadman.
Especially against a player that he's that familiar with. You know, they play each other a lot. And this is something that other people have been talking about too. Breadman, unfortunately, just hasn't been traveling that much, right? So you got to remember, he qualified out of the regional bracket for his group, right? That's how he made it into this bracket. But make no mistake, this is one of the, especially with Leroy, he's been doing exceptionally well.
Good damage.
And it's like, he just hasn't traveled that much. But to see Mogul, your #1 seed, already out of the tournament like that, we're not even in top 8 yet. That is crazy. Yeah, Redman moving on through losers now. We'll see who he's going to face shortly.
Yeah, Breadman. I'm a fan now of Breadman. You know when you see these type of players play on stage, you know, the KSK yesterday with the Kazuya, the Breadman, the Leroy, it's like, okay, I've got my notebook out. I'm going to play Kazuya when I get home. I'm going to play Leroy when I get home. You know, they make them look so cool when I get home. I just like it. You just
go to sleep and then don't do that.
Play a few games and then lose. But yeah, incredible gameplay all year round. And today especially, Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
And I think that, man, you have a major favorite to win this thing out of it before we even get the top 8. That's crazy. Take a look at this winners bracket and how this is going to break down before we make it to top 8. Look at these face-offs. Regional rivalry, eat your heart out, man. We got Pakistan versus Korea all day long. The John versus Manja. Farzine versus Lohai. Usama Al-Basri. One of them gonna step up the knee. Atif Butt. Olsan.
Yara, sorry.
That's a rematch.
Almost rivalry match.
Sorry. Over there in the front row for all those games because, yeah, some incredible games still left today. The Tekken World Tour Global Finals, Margin.
And look, if you're a Tekken fan, you've been watching all this stuff, you guys are lucky, bro. Y'all got 3 days worth of matches, then you get this global elite level bracket here. We're not even close to being done yet. Before we get to our next match, we got to take a quick commercial break here at the Tekken World Tour Finals in Malmo, Sweden. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 हो गए करना की है बस नहीं अगर राउंड आउट पे चल दूंगी आधे हो गए ना पक्के 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 पक्के हो गए 9 10 11 12 13 बंदे में से निकलन दे राउंड आउट पे चल जूंगे ना फिर पर इन्होंने सही मैनेज नहीं की है ब्रेक यार ज्यादा लेन दे हर वे 4 मैचां बाद लै रखे तो बाद एक ज्यादा लेन दे ना आ दिखाने तो बाद इन्होंने टाइम शुरू करना 5 मिनट
ਇਹ ਉਹ ਆਪਣੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੇ ਪੂਰੇ ਆ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਲੱਗ ਰਹੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ
ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਉੱਠਣਾ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ
9:45 ਦਾ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਵਾ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਮੈਂ 9:45 ਦਾ ਰੱਖਿਆ
I've seen you lose, and I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You cried, you've tilted. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
It's the best, it's the favorite rivalry of most of the players. Me versus Arslan, yeah, it's for me it's the me versus Arslan. I think Arslan versus me is the best rivalry in Tekken. I think Arslan and me, it's like the #1 history in Tekken scene. My favorite rivalry. I think so. I think me versus Aslanish. Very difficult. I think it's Aslanish because TWT it in 2 times. 한국에서 가장 잘하는 선수와 파키스탄에서 가장 잘하는 선수끼리 있기 때문에 저는 그 라이벌 구도를 굉장히 마음에 들어합니다. 제가 가장 좋아하는 라이벌 경기는 외국 선수와 외국 선수의 둘의 경기가 저는 가장 재밌게 생각합니다. 왜냐면 둘이 역사적으로 오래 만나기도 했고 또 캐릭터적으로도 브라이언에 들어갈 때 제가 개인적으로 재밌었는 매첩이라서 둘의 경기를 되게 좋아합니다. 지금 가장 라이벌 구도라고 하기는 잘 모르겠는데 작년에 기준으로 그거는 일본 쪽에 뭔가 듣고 싶을 것 같아서 That's a hard one. I know everyone's gonna say Arslan versus me. Because that's like the classic. Everyone is just, you know, that's been going on since what, 2018, 2019, and that's just been. I would say my favorite would be probably JVCR versus me. I think during Tag 2, the turning point of Tag 2 and Tekken 7, people are kind of asking questions like, who really is the best between the two? Because you had JVCR traveling so much in Tag 2 to all of these American events, and he was winning literally everything. But you had Lee, he was winning everything in Korea. So it was kind of like, oh, who is actually the best between the two? Because, you know, JVCR has shown he's undisputed internationally, but can he still compete against JVCR? So I think that rivalry between those two, that's probably
ironically, Arslan actually
Me and Austin, I think the most common that Austin versus me is my favorite so far.
A lot of people are going to say it's Arslan versus me, but I think for me it's me versus JVCR.
Noise, bro, noise.
And hype me up to play more tournaments and play the
game.
They play each other all the time. They kind of exchange a lot on Twitter as well, so it's definitely a storyline there.
मैं करा देना एक मिनट आलू आ खेल लेंगे बस
कॉल कर दी
मेरा नंबर में पावर को आ गया मैं कैसे बिजली का कर मेरा मसला नहीं होता
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the tail end of the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 Top 20 here today. We have whittled our way down to the 4 top 8 matches on the winner's side, and I am the ever hydrated brown man joined here today. Oh my man, you've been putting in a shift today.
You need to stop glazing me.
Hey man,
I blush every time.
Got a glazing man live on camera, it's crazy. So, I am excited to see the match we have. Absolutely momentous match we have. And there's a pattern, there's a recurring pattern throughout the match. You guys at home might we have crazy action. We have Manga stepping up against the John. What can you tell us about Manga?
I think honestly, Manga's one of those players that is a little bit underrated. Goes under the radar sometimes, especially when compared to some of the other great players. I think he's been around for a long time. He used to go by Manga as well. The nameless king as well. Big Dark Souls fan. We found out the other day. He's had some really good performances. I think he's getting stronger and stronger, but often like kind of ending up in some of the lower positions. But not quite first, second, third. Not quite the podium finishes, but still ending up in pretty good positions. Now I think he's a tall order because the John's kind of been running with things, right? It's going to be a tough one. I think Manga's playstyle, the way he looks for counter hits, the way he plays around the nunchucks as well, and throws slides to the mix as well is going to be ideal. I think he's probably one of the best bowlers in the world right now. I want to say go same as that for him. I think Manga kind of edged it out a lot of the time. So we'll see if it's enough to take out the John.
The crowd is ramping up for this top 16 winners quarter final. Everything's on the line here. Who is going to make top 8? Manga versus the John. Let's get it go.
Yeah, we're still in personal territory as well, so not that much room for adaptation. You have to be quick on it.
तो जी टॉप 16 विनर साइड आ गई है गाइस आ जाओ.
Massive call, nice, gets the full combo as well, Blue Sparks.
Got into heat, 93 damage and still has so much heat to spare. Trying to grab him with that. No dice. John in a bit of trouble. So much white house to recover.
Nice in the trucks as well. Massive calls already. You want to start running your game as fast as possible and start destroying the John's plan. Force him to adapt.
Knocked him away. Checking with the downfall line. Full screen coming in. Ankles.
It's so important as well, you got to start attacking. You got to force them to start ducking so you can start utilizing those mid threats.
Excellent whip punch on the slide attempt. That Jaguar's been saving lives. John getting the running mix at the wall. Spring kicks right as whip and slamming them.
So much damage off the interaction. He spent just to come out. Nice movement around. Does he get anything from the wall? The great
crush.
Breaking
that. Nice handbrake.
Nice confirm. Just needs a couple more hits here, maybe. There we go. The job's coming up, and Manga's really starting to run a bit right now.
He's feeling himself. He's got that confidence. And even there are options where the John is taking some help from Manga. You know, taking the better side of the situation. Manga's not letting that face it. And it's working out here very well.
Nice counter hit confirm as well from Manga, just starting up the offense. Nice, trigger coming fast now. We have to do some counter hits in there.
Server
SX2 trying to home him at the wall. And not having to play the defense, but playing it very well.
It's the classical place that death by 1,000 cards. He's starting it off, but John is definitely going to be looking to do as much damage as possible with every opportunity. Nice break. Again, Manga's been on top of us so far. Oh!
Shawa John, Jagu दिखा यार.
Breaks from both sides.
यार escaping both.
Doesn't break this one in 10 seconds.
This is gonna hurt.
Nice.
Getting back on the board.
2 hits. So much damage from what's good. 70 damage, 80 damage. Crazy stuff.
Come back.
Nice Stone Dragon taking the John to the wall. Exactly what Manga wants him. Activating that piece. Very dangerous. Amazing jump combo. Damage 8-4. And it gets a kick while he's down.
And just keeping the offense going as well, using the slide, trying to look for the Dragon Hammer counter hit. And looking for the interrupt as well, if John tries to do something.
Alright, the John trying to feel him out there, testing with that forward whip. Have to be worried about the second hits, but here we go, the John, a crumb of health left, and the double down forward, closing it out. Manga, the very strong first game.
Yeah, and it's also like kind of, if he gets a health lead, and we saw this happen yesterday with Miami Edition as well, when John is playing for Miami, when he does not have the health lead, it is very difficult for him to use things like the hard push, right? He doesn't have the health lead as an option, which kind of makes it more easy for him to play around his interrupts, deal with him a little bit, make sure that he's keeping up as high as possible. So
ID card भी आ गया ना नीचे
ID card में address भी चल
We'll see how he adapts, if he's going to try to be a bit more aggressive to shut out Manja, or if he's going to do something else here potentially. Because the throws have not been working right now so far. We got that one, which obviously was a lot of damage, but the evers were not enough.
In this different, a little bit of a different environment, you know, you got the ghost watching, enjoying the show, like the pack pixel. Now he's trying to catch him on those ducks, you know. But again, good defense there from Manja.
यार पिछली बारी भी मांगजा ਨੂੰ ਆਹੀ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਕਰਨ ਦਿਆ ਸੀ ਖੜਾ ਖੜਾ ਥੱਲੋਂ ਗ੍ਰਿਪ ਕਰਨ ਦੇ ਕਿਉਂ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਯਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੈਠਣ ਦਿਆ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਰਨਿੰਗ ਜੈਂਟ ਸਟ੍ਰਿੰਗ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਸਾਈਡ ਲਾਈਨ ਦਿਆ ਉਹ ਬੈਠਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿਆ ਲੇਟ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੇਟ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
नहीं
पंच पक्की
नहीं हिट नहीं करूंगा
अच्छा nice slide. Nice slide attempt and a good block. John ready for it. He's had a good ratio on those slide defensive options that
we're having a good chunk of health as well for that.
Nice,
this time.
Sending him out.
Nice tag.
Yeah, goodbye.
Heat smash.
John आज पूरा करेगा अपना बदला लेगा
beautifully.
John banega Don.
Nice, the mix working out for Manja right now. He activated. Started off in very early. Nice dunk on the a little bit of a punish.
Nice. यार फिर कल भी इनको करन देना से और किसी को बहुत आला यार
नहीं करना चाहिए यार एक नहीं
ला दो करन दिया वो बहने नहीं है ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ ਫਿਰ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਉਹੀ
हेड स्मैश दिया और ठक कर
no overcommitting and another one
nice back spin into the shot pedigree and now very close to the breakable ground. Floats him out of the air. Manja about to take a whole grip of damage and will have an amazing wall position to take advantage.
गेम about है ना गेम लाइस
nice Ben Johnson to recovering health as well. Nice Titan game.
He's making on the fly run.
Nice.
That's incredible adaptation on the fly. And John ready to jump in this round. Against getting that key very early on. Going for the slide, not block this time.
He's letting it all fly. It all seems to be working out. Drop there from the John, not caring about the hammer of the god.
Confirming it once again. Was the spike down? Oh, goes for burst. Okay, he activated. To realign as well. Oh, keep potential. Uh-oh. Surfboard.
Oh, you hear that crunch too. And then
मर गया
अरे अपनी एक कंध बना लेनी
and there
ये
it
सही
is.
बंदी बहुत आला
Favorites.
एक सिक्का हो
Still getting the ult. That is crazy as well. And that's such a big chunk of damage. And it's such a big difference in those rounds, right?
करता ना जगह अपना
Manja now.
यार जितना नाके जितना है ना
Second game.
इतना तिखा नहीं सी
Very good. Looking very confident. A lot of what he tried in the first game that wasn't working, you would have thought he would have put it in the bin, but rather he made some slight adjustments and brought it back.
Yeah, it's very interesting how we've seen a lot of John playing from behind, not just not getting the lead quite away straight away, but then also just getting a lot of information, and then the turn-ons are just like so diametric and polar opposites of what was happening in the game prior.
Setting 2-2 gets that wall explosion. Scaling's gonna be heavy, but sends him back.
Gets the wall that one as well. Nice again. Bringing out different tools. Nice movement as well. The defense will be enough to splat.
It's that big splat. Gets the re-splat. And with the jump shot combo. And with 1-0-3 on the board. It's a forward snap kick to the head. And slides are being more successful over time.
The slide switch as well, very beneficial from the slide. Nice kick confirmed from Manja as well. It should be an easy finish.
Yoking back the lead in the set. Manja looking great. He's going to have to make a few more on-the-fly adjustments here. I think that John still has a decent game plan. See what he can do with it. But you can see he's dashing in and out, waiting for the John to come in.
Yeah, the momentum stealing right now from Manja is definitely working hard. Finding it. Nice stack as well. Small punch, he's well overcommitting.
Looking for those dunk opportunities for Manja. He can start taking advantage of it.
And again, trying to delay time and try to catch a counter. Manja, hero slowly running out. Don't get too greedy now. Yes, playing it patient.
John still has a he can activate it any time.
Oh yes, yes.
Counter here, there we go. Down 4-2 gets that big one.
They confirm as well.
Oh, delay a bit short, but still a great situation. Goes for the drop kick, toe kick to get up. Ali coming out. Again, one drive, 4 seconds. Back 2-2. Manga press, and there we go. Gets scooped up now. Virtus Pro Manga. One land away. Set point from securing his spot in top 8 here and sending the John to the loser.
Such a back and forth as well. And what a hop kick from Manga. Massive call out.
I think Manga might have ascended. Let's see if he can close this one out.
Oh, there's going to be so much damage as well, though. The situation afterwards, this is not great for John. Dragon Hammer as well. Poison Arrow just keeping the pressure going, but he's moving away from that wall.
Not going down with that applied down and not out. Under that grab. Flips him over. Manga looking in prime position. Heat smash. What is he going to do with these cross frames?
Definitely going, and now he has the life lead. He's trying to rage damage on top of his. He's got a nail with tech roll.
Going to get a little bit of
He doesn't get it.
Yeah! Is this enough to kill?
I don't think it is, but that's just too many hits in the wall.
Johnny! Yes!
Nice punish.
Yes!
Yes!
Away! They are very flustered. There were some opportunities that were not capitalized on, but how can you blame them? This is getting crazy.
Going for the Atlas Hammer around.
Sometimes you're going to let it fly when they least expect it.
Oh, 100%.
Manga trying to enforce the full crouch mix up a little bit more, being a bit more aggressive with the John. Backing up, does not want to deal with whatever Manga's got going on over there.
Oh, big counter here as well. Manga getting up already activated the burst. Trying to get the advantage.
Here we go. Both in heat 1, 2, 3, pushing the John back to the wall. We're getting close to those nunchucks. Letting the full string fly. Plus frames on the heat smash. Goes for the drop kick.
Final
round. A little bit of a life deficit. Trying to get Manga with the amazing wall standing 2 to close it out. Cheering, showing his pride to the crowd. Sending the John to the loser side. And at the same time, locking himself in for that top 8.
And that was such a strong performance, but honestly, how polarizing was that step? 3-0 one way, 3-0 the other way, and then almost 3-0 back as well. So both players, just the way of their adaptation and the way they were playing around the momentum was incredible.
A round of applause for Manga there. We'll be seeing the John back again soon, fight for his life, but Manga gets a little bit of time to relax, recompose, and study for what he might be facing in that top 8 bracket.
Yeah, you know, that top 8 is going to be a different kettle of fish as well. Obviously, there's going to be first to 3 format, which makes it so much harder. It's a battle of stamina, it's a battle of adaptation, and of course, may the best one win.
Alright, there you go. A lot of emotion on both these players' faces. They've come this far. They've spent the whole year, one way or another, finding a way to make it to this building today in the positions they're in. So there's a lot on the line, a lot of emotion. You can feel it through the screen. But up next, we have another banger of a match, another Pakistan versus Korea matchup. One of the most legendary couples of countries. Here we have Farzeen and Lohai. Before we get there, I want to look at a few more of these clips from the match. Just a look at that giant swing. It's going to surprise you on that angle, right? But it got exactly the amount of damage he needed. And there's some performance here from Manga that lost that 1-2, getting that wall splat. And his space control was very good in the clutch moments. Like you saw the back 2-2, you know, closing the gap and taking that damage. 1-1-2. That was an opportunity there for the John. But again, who would expect a 4-4-3 in that?
Yeah. You never expect the Dragon Cannon until it hits you, right? Yeah, crazy performance.
Feeling that pride, representing his team, representing his country, representing everyone who's ever helped him get here today. Take a look at the bracket. What do we got here on live?
Yeah, so that's our first top 8 qualifier. The winner's side, Manga making to the top 8. And obviously, as Brahman said earlier, Farzeen versus Lohai will be coming up. Then Usama Basti versus Ni and Atif versus Olsan. So there's a theme forming there, right? Pakistan versus Korea is the name of the game, at least on this winner's side. And, you know, it's all killer now for no one.
100%. And we ain't going to stop till someone is crowned the champion. So here we go, Farzeen. The young prodigy who's becoming not as young, but still a prodigy. Crazy how that works. And then we've got Lohai, arguably one of the best players of all time, arguably the best Brian of all time. And we're going to see what he's got here for Farzeen. See Farzeen's run this year, 2,081 points of madness. Second in Melbourne, 400 points. Shout out to Melbourne. Went to Greece as well, stacked up a bunch. And now we've got Lohai. Let's What can you tell me about his run?
See, the interesting thing about Lohai is I think he was really struggling for like just getting like a major win, whether it's a challenger or master. He was really struggling for it. When the UFA win happened, I think he was so relieved and happy to be able to achieve it. He was in that position where he's like, you know, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. And that UFA win, I think, kind of cemented his position and it helped his confidence. But we'll see if that confidence is going to be enough to take Farzin again. Farzin's had a hell of a year as well, so he's not going to be no slouch. And we're seeing him on that Victor again. No Lydia, Victor. I was low-key expecting a Yoshi at some point. I know he was practicing before the finals on the Yoshi as well, but we go back to the Victor.
Sticking with the, sometimes you gotta leave the dance with whoever brought you there, right? So seeing the Victor and seeing the Brian here, very fitting. We just some super fast tempo, high APM gameplay from both players. That's how they go, that's how they rock. So you guys better get ready.
Yeah, Victor as well, non-character we see super frequently, so it's nice to see him on screen. Already activated as well. Low high looking something.
Those upward strikes, trying to catch him with a counter.
Mixing out the approach as well, another cannonball. Incinerator stops there, and I like the step afterwards as well.
किधर
Oh, the parry as well from the viewer.
पता नहीं
Yeah,
ये मुश्किल है
both players without heat, so they're gonna have to rely purely on skill.
Oh, slice his combo, yes, there we go, he's not the star.
Who's it for that?
Man, we've seen that so many times before, but it never gets any less hype.
Hype every time. From the first drop to the last. Martin backing up. Lohan coming in with the machine gun, trying to lock him down. And again, amazing work. They're all trying to catch him with the 4-2-1 after the taunt. Was not able to hit the mark.
Nice power crush, that was an option there as well from Lohan. Incinerator again, ending it early by mixing up the options afterwards.
Catch him with the homing, guaranteed follow-up. Lohan a little bit of trouble. Fazien slowly chipping away at his health.
Nice burst as well, circuit breaker. Oh, and beating out the wall standing one. That was a big option from Farzin as well. Very, very risky.
He's willing to do it. He knows the risk, he knows the reward, and he's willing to put it all on the line. Now down 2-3 there from Lohai, but gets caught with the 1+2.
Yeah, such a strong tool, a counter hit tool from Victor on that 1+2. Nice carry as well. This carry has so much wall carry, just making the most of this right now. Spike down, going for the mid, give him the energy blast.
Getting that heat might be used to get out of there, but Fazien catches him, gets his guaranteed follow-up, gets tailspin, putting him in a load of trouble. Could be his chance to get around on the board.
Oh, big slice +1. Lohai getting conversion, and will be able to recover a bunch of health thanks to that heat.
After that heat dash, for that counter hit knee, but nobody home, and Fazien securing himself one little singular lone bubble getting on the board. He's got a few more to go, but Lohai trying to make it hard for him.
I wonder if that was an over to the wrong start as well. Definitely looked like it.
He's rolling with this momentum.
Going for the energy blast again as well. That mix up is very, very scary. Oh, 4-1-1. Counter hit could come for that.
Using that heat to kind of push Lohai back, breaks that wall.
Easy carry for the wall. Uh-oh. Mixing up different options now.
Tracking him with the dance transition.
Lohai, so much great health and the key system to work with as well, but is he able to enter it? You gotta find the right moment for it.
Lohai's gonna need to make a miracle happen right now. Fazien is in prime position, but gets an elbow to the stomach. Lohai building up what he needs, but the 1+2, one of the best to use that move. Fazien, he is a surgeon when it comes to it.
Yeah, and it was a great response as well. You know, he saw Lohai either doing buttons or trying to move around after the incinerator as well, after that second or third hit. So he's out to that properly. Nice, good interrupt.
Dashing up, trying to close the gap. Pulling back a little bit, looking for Lohai, come to interact, decides to cut the chase.
Looking for that raccoon as well, nice power crush. Snake Eyes already used up, lets the rip on the full string.
We'll try to go for that running 1+2 double low strike. Lohai not having it, using his reversal, an unlimited supply right now. Heat smash, trying to close it out, 1+2, amazing break. Putting Fazien in a good position to try and push Lohai back.
Farzin, bit of a deficit, but has that heat system active as well. The chip damage could be great, but nice counter hit attack from Lohai. He's pulling ahead once again. And it's so clean as well, trying to make sure to use as much of that heat as possible. You know, he was using the both Snake Eyes stacks as well, throwing in the Neo Grim Reaper low as well, and the Incinerator as well. So he's trying to make the most of that system.
Stay hydrated. Now the crowd, trying to send their energy through to their favorite champion here. But it might come down to this. Let's see what Lohai can do in the second game. Fazien needs to make some adjustments here. I'm curious to see. And there's a lot of situations where they're trying to close the gap, you know, with stance and then try to button in there. Lohai was really over the round starting to do a good job at kind of be off axis and try to avoid and punish some of it. Let's see if he can. I think the timing change would be very helpful on Farzin's side to kind of try to lock him down more. But again, Lohai just seems to be in the right times, just a one step ahead.
Yeah. And from what I've heard, I think we're about to enter a very cold time in our lives as Lydia comes out for Farzin.
Here we go. They're definitely going to try and be aggressive in the gameplay as possible. Now, we've seen Farzin's Lydia, and one of the most, telling times when he brought her out was against Arslan in Singapore at C Major a few months ago. So let's see if we can continue that momentum of gameplay and apply here to Lohai.
Yeah, it's worked out with Clash of the Olympus, Casimir as well, so he's definitely got success. Oh no, that's all the way to the back of the head, turns him around and look at the damage right now.
And gave him some CTE real quick.
Again, Daniel Reaper coming out, that's back down as well, the back one.
What a call out there.
Oh, but Lohai's so ready for it. That momentum, that round was all Lohai.
Yeah, Lohai wrote him a check down that punish as well. He just wasn't able to catch it, and Lohai was just continuing to finish it off.
Again, Farzin trying to go ahead, but nice check from Lohai, looking for that 4-3.
Looking down again, 4-3. Excellent duck on the homing attempt from Farzin. Farzin also got a single stack there. We'll be working on that in the background. Second one comes into play. Big wall splat. Farzin trying to play the game. He wants, spikes him down. Triple already. This is gonna hurt.
Absolutely, he's going to go on the free start. Second round, that's not going to spell good news for Lohai. He needs to do something with it. Definitely going to need to make the rounds as quick as possible. Big counter hit. Again, nice ducking under. Bismarck being able to kill it. Literally, just like that. Lohai is on step point.
Here we go. He's very, very one-sided here for Lohai. All he needs to do is unlock the next level and start bringing this right back.
Again, Farzin trying to apply the pressure right now. Lohai trying to get away from all. Nice cannonball.
ਭਾਈ ਉਹ 4-3 ਪਲਸਾਂ ਚ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਵੇਖੀ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਉਹ ਇਹੀ ਮਾਰੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਸਾਜੀ 50-50 ਬਹੁਤ
ਨਾ ਕਰੋ ਬਸ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ he's trying to do a lot of living options. Oh, the parry of the fisherman.
Oh, would be the wall.
ਅੱਲਾ ਨੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਜੀ ਬੰਦ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਪੈ ਗਈ
Use that heat smash. Amazing lateral movement there from Lohai. Getting a big jumping elbow. Garrett, ooh, not quite. But the orbital and the
ਉਹਦੀਆਂ ਪੂਰੀਆਂ ਵਜੀਆਂ ਕਿ ਹੀਟ ਸਮੈਸ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਨੈਟ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਤੇ ਇਸ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਵਾਲੀ ਵਾਪਸ ਮਾਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ
staying alive 2 rounds apiece. One more round to get it even up and one more round and Lohai keeps it pushing.
ਕੀ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ
confirmed from Lohai as well. He's trying to stack up as much of that as possible. Cannonball as well, looking for something. Hates it this time. Nice conversion thanks to the wall.
ਉਹਨੇ 3 ਵਾਰਾਂ ਯੂਜ਼ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨ ਦੇਣੀ
Very painful Lohai on the home stretch. Can he complete it?
He's definitely looking for a back one. Instead of it ends early once again. Oh, the block on the down jump was clutch, but he's looking more cannonball waves. Nice block. The movement into duck from Lohai was so crucial in that set. And the punishment so on point. He's moving into that top 8.
Congratulations. Yo, the crowd is loving it.
Farzin going to be moving to that loser side as well. Obviously not out of it just yet, but definitely going to be harder to make it all the way to the end as we are heading into that top side slowly.
As long as you're still in it, you got a chance.
Absolutely, it's a life's life, and he's definitely going to be trying to get back into it. But there's so many crucial moments in that set. I think honestly, the slice duck movement, especially from Lohai, is super important. It does deal with a lot of Lydia's immediate timing options. Don't quite, but if you start adding the immediate timing options are definitely worth kills.
We can see earlier in the set, that first game, definitely going into Lohai's favor. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I did that. Oh yeah, cooking him. But that's generally a string as well. Like obviously we saw Lohai using it a lot. So there's moments where he finishes it, where the only kind of play remaining on is like power crush through it. But even the earlier hits of it are actually pretty decent in the frame data, so you can move around. We did see him contest with the jab as well, so it is a difficult string to deal with, and he's getting a lot of mileage out of it. Yeah, we could see another heat smash punish on the get up kick or the spring kick. One of the few moments here, and that incinerator taking that round. Looked like Farzin really had the tools he needed to But you know, when you go to that,
Panj hunde mera
there's one moment here that start up the side, so you're talking about it just before, set him up for success.
ਉਹ ਦੇਖਨੇ ਆ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟ ਇੱਥੇ ਖੋਲੀਏ ਤੇ ਹੋਈਆ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ
Next matchup, a fellow DRX member in knee, the legend himself. The new blood, Sama Abbas.
Yeah, so far, you know, Korea is stacking up with victories in this Korea versus Pakistan matchup. So there's obviously a couple more to go, but we'll see how Knee handles Usama Abbasi. I mean, we said this earlier. Usama Abbasi absolutely just ready for business. You know, he rolls up. He didn't even tell us.
Farzeen Jedis or John Arslan.
He came in, so X1 just made it very clean. But you know, Knee, our oldest participant, as far as I'm aware, here at the final. So years and years of experience across so many different games.
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੋਵਾਂ ਚ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹਰਿਆ ਉਹ ਚੀਕੂ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਆਣਾ ਨੀਚੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੋਵਾਂ ਚ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹਰਿਆ ਇੱਧਰ ਆਣਾ ਬ੍ਰੈਡ ਮੈਨ
I mean, if any time could be it, it's right now. But then we also have one of the upcoming challenges in Usama Abbasi, who gets to beat the monsters just to get here, to verse another monster. So we'll see what he has in store. Now, we did see a couple characters come out of him. I'm curious to see. Maybe we're going with the Asuka. Looks like it. Oh no, going with the Eddie. My bad. So Eddie versus Brian. Here we go. And I know the crowd is going to make so much noise for this one, aren't you guys? There we go. They clap it. They clap it. Let's get it going.
A little bit of a delay. They're doing it the timing delay.
Yeah. Woo. All right. They love Eddie.
It's a big stage to work with as well, so we'll see what he can do as well. He was so clean in the group stages, but he needs to maintain that cleanliness.
He refusing to do anything besides move forward, pressing Usama.
Again, looking for that jab usage. We saw it before in group stages. He's trying to keep it up.
Try to chip away with those lows. Having likely with that side step, 34 sends him up. This could be his statement at the start of this set.
Yeah, big. Now taking him out. I did like the burst though. It was not a bad idea in the situation, especially if it was a little bit faster. It would have been perfect. It would have been a little pound there, but hey, it is what it is.
I get him every time. Rolling it right up, down four. And again, Knee trying to do a more active job at trying to track Usama and his movement there. But again, getting caught out on occasion.
Yeah, Usama catching his timing as well, but Knee, honestly, it's weird because he had nice amount of health and an advantage, but right now Usama just tearing all of it down.
Then that 1-2 punch, keeping that momentum going. Sidestep gets away from that low jab. Usama again throwing those out there, trying to stop Knee's approach.
And his evasiveness is starting to go Requiem right now. Still doing a lot of damage. I don't know if he's able to kill here. Not quite.
Good luck.
Needs something. 10 seconds to go again.
Big call out the low. Getting around on the board himself.
They can't do movement whilst anyone in the back. He goes for a big one. He doesn't want to be evaded once again.
Getting a nice long combo here. Still wall a while away, but it's dashing in his face. What are you going to do? Gets a big counter hit on that forward 3 knee. Gets it, gives him a concussion.
Yeah, massive chunk of damage in the tracking on it. We've all been hit by it.
Stepping in his face next step. He's slithering. That's from our point.
It's going low. Yeah, he's trying to get back in the game as well. Not that much of a half advantage right now, but you know, at least Usama has a bit of a chin protection. Doesn't finish the string.
1-2 G clip. Dashing up to him. Anybody's game. Usama has that heat though. Activates that rage up. Nobody home. Usama sends him up, taking the 3rd round.
That's a very big call out for me. Very much no working on the situation. Usama pulling ahead thanks to it. Oh, that massive launch round start.
He's feeling it. And he was expecting Knee to press through and he kind of got hit.
Eddie's evasiveness does make it hard for Knee to try to play on that jab usage, right? He has to be very mindful of what buttons he's using to try to both track and also hit Eddie when he's lower down and relax.
I think potentially the way Usama's playing, Knee might have to wait for punishment opportunities and maybe counter hits.
His back actions all big head left here now. Usama Abbasi already in those 2 stacks. The sonic booms around his legs are definitely going to be ready to do some damage. Oh, no enough to kill just yet, but Knee, tough situation to be in.
Machine gun punches, gets one in.
Hatcher, 60 seconds to go. Nice low Murray.
Come back.
Giving yourself a little bit of recovery there. He goes for the rage up. Wants to delete as much as he can from Usama. Knows he can't recover too much himself, but still has that hit, has a hit or two worth of health. Let's see what he's got here for Usama.
Activating E as well, looking for something. 7 seconds to go. Nice interrupt from Usama and confirm on it as well.
Got his team over there, coach infested, one of the goats.
Let's see what the application is from here as well. We got some walls available this time. I was going to be interested to see if there's benefits in here as well. Obviously, having that wall does contribute a lot to Brian's net damage.
And Usama was being very evasive and very elusive throughout that first game. If Lee can try and lock him down to the wall, I know Usama is going to squirm and use some of Eddie's escape options to get out of there, but he might be able to keep him there and finish those counter. But now Usama taking Lee to the wall instead.
Yeah, got caught while moving, I think. But it's he's trying to play very patiently here, despite the fact that he's at a pretty major life deficit right now. Nice circuit breaker as well.
Leave it there. Could have let that one rip. Gotta believe sometimes.
Oh, time's up, not working out.
Rotating through these strengths. Still getting the lateral movement included.
CP1 landing as well. Knee again, massive life deficit. He's just trying to work around the big timing delay as well. Nice, finds the forward free.
He's going to recover a whole lot of health here. This could be a turnaround. The type he's looking for. Down 4, keeping him down. Look for that taunt. Taunt jab. Goes for the stream. No mix. 4 seconds to go. Stuff out the big sweep. Knee staying alive. 3 seconds to go. Getting back on the board.
That's pretty clutch. Nice, waiting for the punish. We were talking about this earlier. Potentially Knee just waiting for the whip punch, whether that was someone do all the damage to himself. Oh, what a massive step around in the punish.
Scooped up big time. Activating that heat. Gonna try and keep him where he is. He gets a nice mini combo.
Nice tackle damage though, some great have to work around him for Usama. Again, the patience from Knee as well, now just trying to look for a bush text. Nice punish once again.
Incinerator Maria gets it.
He's not overcommitted to anything right now. Knee trying to realize it as well, but the mid 10 seconds to go. Knee an advantage right now. Good confirm on the machine gun punches. He's pulling ahead. And what a change in his playstyle, playing so much slower, not overcommitting to anything, and a lot less jab usage as well.
Trying to catch him with the mid, lows coming out. He's rotating through him. That's F34 on block. Catching him coming in multiple times.
Nice delay as well, trying to go for a throw, trying to activate a hazard. Oh, last time one doesn't get a flow for it.
Letting that corner off most of the way. Trying to catch Usama coming in.
साइड ले आके बैठ गया यार क्या तोड़ किया यार नेड़ी ओ दे ओदी हीट खा गई
no dice no heat on the board. Both these guys are just gonna have to go for a slugfest.
That's great. He's slowly taking as well. Usama at a bit of an advantage right now, has one stack available. Oh, trying to
nice try yaar Usama.
The time is now getting to the single digit error.
Don't je maar
to go. Usama with a big reprieve and closing it out. Getting on the board with the 1 round position, 2-1 at the moment, but still 2 more rounds away from taking the set overall.
Nice moving from Knee as well. He's looking for something, looking for his back one. Tracking and trying to step as well.
They're trying to lock him down. Usama the one trying to close the gap quite a lot now. He may be able to take these risks so far. Hasn't been punished too much and has been working out. But there's a low parry there from Knee. Has that heat on deck.
There we go. Using the stage hazard. A little bit of damage as well. He activated it. I don't know if he's able to carry to the wall. Not quite. Last hit, not connecting. Not interacting very either.
We're trying to space him out. Pick him in on the low. Activating heat. Oh, they're slugging it out. Knee's heat about to run out. Usama drives it through and doesn't have any himself.
Oh, he was looking for that punishable hatchet. Knee trying to wear him down right now. Time slowly taking down. There's still 10 seconds to go, so no sliding movements. Oh,
the G-Class. Some are feeling confident, and the strings are flying. Pump Life, one round
It's a
away
magic. It's a magic.
from knocking knee to losers.
Nice as well, scoops him up. I don't know if he's going to activate heat early, but no, something in play. Gets the snake as well. Usama getting some damage on the board.
That elbow, strings are flying, caught him with the mid. Nice, it's the 171 after sidestepping and getting the lift point.
Big chunk of damage as well, crowd popping off behind us. I don't think he can get to the wall, but it's still a big chunk. What's the OT?
Knee getting on the board with one game, evening this up. We've got a match, ladies and gentlemen.
And it was interesting as well. I think after the burst situation, he was looking for the Northern Cross as well to potentially evade highs as well. So, you know, when you're trying to reach for that setup, but did get pinched out of it. But hey, we're going to another big stage. Hey, walls are still in play, but definitely going to be a bit harder to carry them. But we'll see how he adapts. I think he definitely the patience has been paying off. He just needs to be very careful around this time situation. Usama Abbasi has been playing them really, really well.
The stances to kind of move around and trying to bait me in, but then we got nice sidestep 34, getting some big damage here, getting close to one of the walls.
We get quite close enough to get any follow.
Usama भी तेज हो गया है.
Oeh, combo lagi blow, catching me off guard.
Whoa, what a knockdown from Usama Abbasi. Great example of a barrier.
Taking the lead once again. Trouble for knee, it goes underneath.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of those combos for Usama Abbasi, you know, ducking a range to try to deal with it. Not a bad idea.
Nice walk. Gets a little bit of a float using that. Heat to stabilize the combo, but no dice.
Just about able to spend the East Smash as well, ducking up.
Good option.
Late ਵੱਜਦਾ ਤੇ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਚੁੱਕ ਦੇਣਾ ਸੀ ਉਹਨੇ ਇਦਾਂ ਵੀ ਉਹਨੇ ਬਾਉਂਸ
That was all he's still available for knee. Oh, and a big requiem as well. Recovering all the remaining grey health and should be able to carry to the wall.
Crowd changing up. Where's he going? Nobody knows. Duke just trying to go for those machine gun punches. Gets that follow up. Trouble goes for the
बहुत आला यार सामना बहुत आला वैरायटी करा दे.
Has rage. 6 seconds to go. Needs to make something happen. Big move, big risk. What can it be? Goes for the rage guard. It seems that it's someone
नहीं होता था जंप
sends him up and plays.
नहीं बंदे यार निकल नहीं मैं बैग ही रखने तो जंप लगे.
Massive block for Usama getting the stuck on the board.
और अगर इतने गेम खेली ना
He does not care. I'm my own man. I don't care if I disappoint y'all. I am potentially the new TWT champion if I keep going like this. He's got to be thinking like that.
And the movement around from some as well. Nice dark as well, the low. He dashing up, trying to get that he activate against the key. Nice low parry.
Look at that in. They get louder every time.
Listen, this do or die, but he just trying all the energy go on. The Requiem spent. Nice moving again, just avoiding that unfold one. He's against it.
अले वाली साइड ले जाओ भी
Trying to check in there on the approach. He needs to close this out somehow, and he knows he's in a bit of trouble. Usama can afford a little bit of the risk. He does have the lead. That elbow they're trying to stop me. 6 seconds to go. Hatchet.
Finally!
And another nail taken down by Usama Abbasi.
बहुत आला
Hey, मुझे बता रही है.
He will be on the loser side. Usama will be moving forward.
पहले दो थे अभी है.
मुझे कैसे लग रहा?
So we're 2 on Korea.
Looks like we might get a it's going to go a tie or it's going to go 1.
नहीं लोग तो जानते हैं क्या कर जाना.
Honestly, it's super impressive the way Usama Abbasi is playing. And just the way he's been stepping as well. He's dealing with a lot of the downfall one.
बटनी आ गई बटनी छा गई. उल्सान के बटनी.
And of course, that is well. Some of the choosing to crash.
बटने बाद शानी ब्रांड ट्राई करने.
So great stuff with Usama Abbasi.
एक काम करिए आ मैं देख के ना ਆਪਾਂ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਆ ਖਾ ਪੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਕੁਛ ਟੋਪੇੜ ਦੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਹੋਣਾ ਵਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਬੈਠਾਂਗੇ ਯਾਰ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹਰਾਡਾ ਸ਼ਰਾਡਾ ਮਰਾਡਾ ਘਰਾਡਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਨੇ ਆਵਾਂਗੇ
Let's take a few more bits of the set we just saw. A nail biter. Knee again, just was not able to close it out there. Sama Basi he's looking as dangerous as I've ever seen him.
Yeah, the first game as well, you can see there was a lot of, obviously the jab control that we were seeing a lot in the earlier sets really not working out, and you can see Knee stop doing, trying to use that controlling jab instead, opted in for a lot of those machine gun punches and trying to confirm it as much as possible. And then Osama's adaptation to that was then trying to step, it's a simple change, right, but it was doing a lot of work as well.
Here we go. That machine gun punch there to even up the game count. The crowd was loving it. Now Usama really stepped onto a new level in this final game.
Yeah, getting so much damage on the board. The way he knew how to find the right bit of patience at the right moment. He had a lot of those plays where he had to fight against the timeout and try to get back in, and Usama was just playing those timeouts perfectly. I think he played basically every timeout situation perfectly. So really, really well done to Usama Basi.
Now up next we have two legends, one of the runbacks of many that they've had. We have Flat versus Olsen.
Oh, yeah, nice catch as well.
Yeah, his reflexes are on point then today, huh?
Yeah, 100%.
You can catch the one ball, you can catch the W apparently.
Oh yeah, 100%. And it's quite interesting as well actually, because obviously these players are no stranger to each other. They have played before. I think they're about 3-2-ish in official tournaments as well. Atif winning TWT2025 both in winners final and the grand final as well. Versus Olsan and Olsan winning in EWC and last year in TWT2024 finals. So it's going to be interesting to see which way we go now. Because Olsan was a little bit unsure at times early in the competition as well. I think his results this year maybe were not as good as last year, but he still had some standard results. The two back-to-back EWC wins obviously speak for themselves. But we'll see if he's able to claim the victory this time.
See what he's got. What are we hearing from?
Anna versus
a lot of mixed emotions.
Yeah, getting a confused consortium of reception over there.
Yeah, I think the moment Anna got picked, I think the crowd made up their mind about who they're going to cheer for.
But it is what it is, you got to go on for the win. Crowd or not, you have to be able to take your decisions and stick by them. So we have Falcons, Atif here, the final top 8 qualifier on the winner's side. Which one is it going to be, Atif or Ulsan?
He's already playing that threatening full crowd game as well. Just making sure that to remind Ulsan that it's an option. Nice. With that elbow.
4-2 trying to keep him in check. Nice counter hit, Russian assault, instant tailspin.
Second damage already for Olsen. Nice combo. Another running through as well. Oh, but Atif 4-4-2 it was on.
Headless Horseman doing the work. Oh, got a counter hit there, was not prepared. Still putting him on notice.
He activated also going to be looking something nice.
Oh, hold out the mid roll, and he's definitely been watching his matches before. He's been so many mid roll into mid rolls after
bazooka da 2 1 miss ho gaya.
An immediate
side te laga na baat ka to yenda.
Yeah, also I was just looking for a down double to try to interrupt the pressure.
What?
Nice small checks, not overcommitting.
Oh, counter hit. It's all looking like Atif. As I said, that Ulsan, excellent block, staying very sharp.
भैया एना की भी बहुत क्लोज आती ना एना इतो ही चीज स्टार्ट कर भाई प्रेशर होता ना
Ulsan gets the low parry, should be able to close it out here. 1 round apiece.
Yeah, the crowd's fine for every hit, but we go. We definitely have a favorite in this matchup. Not quite finding the down for tuber.
तो बाद ना ਜਦੋਂ ਹਰਾਡਾ ਨੇ ਆਣਾ ਨਾ ਉਦੋਂ ਆਣਾ ਉਦੋਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਖੱਪ ਪੈਣੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਫੁੱਲ ਉਹ ਆ ਜਾਣੀ ਹੈ ਟੌਪ 8 ਵਾਸਤੇ ਆ ਫਾਈਨਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਫਾਈਨਲ
ਵਿਨਰ ਦਾ ਫਾਈਨਲ ਆ
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਫਾਈਨਲ
ਹਾਲੇ ਲੂਜ਼ਰ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਚ ਲੂਜ਼ਰ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵੀ ਇੱਕ ਇੱਕ ਮੈਚ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਤਕਰੀਬਨ 1.5-2 ਘੰਟੇ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਣੇ ਨਾ
ਛੋਟਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਪਰ
This is going to hurt. Backward, but not carrying. Down forward 1. Goes to the full switch 3.
जाना किथे
He's not ready for it though. It looks like that's not presented the option yet, but Atif was just waiting and prepared for it. Nice punish.
Got the top near the wall. He's surprised to it. Oh, excellent again. Tried it again. Called him out a bit earlier.
पता ना भैया लगी है तेरी को मैं तो अपना 4 15 पक्के लगी है ते डोंगा बन ला के तेन घूमेगा ना चुप लो अच्छा पक्का चुका जाना और एम मारना नहीं दे है पक्का पता मैं मां तन पता ना ने घूमना ना मार दे
and so much more heat available.
He got
ready with that block, recovering health as I speak.
Unfortunately, doesn't get to the radio as well. He tried to carry through the wall cleanly, but hey, Atif looking for that turnaround.
ਇੱਥੋਂ ਜਿੱਤਣਾ ਹੈ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਬਹੁਤ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਬਟ ਚੁਵਾ ਦਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਈਜ਼ੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
but he's like no I get it I think I understand it now. He's feeling the energy of the crowd.
Let's go
Atif experience this arena.
There's a big call as well on the lower right. It's very unfortunate he wasn't able to carry to the wall cleanly. Maybe just took one for
ਸ਼ੇਦੀ ਬਾਤ ਸ਼ੇਕ ਤੱਕ ਰਹੇ
ਇੰਜੋਏ ਦੀ ਹੱਦ ਤੱਕ ਕਰੋ ਨਾ ਸੀਰੀਅਸ ਕਰੋਗਾ
ਗਾਲਾਂ ਕੱਢ ਕੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੈਨ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੈਨ ਕਰਵਾਣਾ ਇਹਨੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਚੈਨਲ ਮੈਂਸ਼ਨ
ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕੀ ਮਾਰਨ ਦੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ
ਨਾਮ ਚੈਨਲ keep him with that corner. Russian assault. That's 1, 2, 1. Gets blocked still.
पिटी वाली नहीं मैंने 14 ना पिटी 14 दी है
He gets a big run over there. It's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
So much time already. He's looking for the center free. 4-1 to contact the wide opener as well.
उन्होंने नहीं इधर का साइड
He wasn't there. Yeah, he's doing good anyway. Nice punish.
Yoshi है ते लिसा पक्के काम
पर बाल ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮਿਸ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਬਾਲ
ਬਈ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੈਕ
ਕਿੰਨੇ ਫਰੇਮ ਤੱਕ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਭਲਾ
12 ਮਾਈਨਸ ਆ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਵਾਜਦਾ
12 ਤੱਕ ਹੈ ਨਾ
ਨੂੰ ਵਾਲੇ ਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਵਾਜਦਾ
No, have to be recovered versus the Hatchet vault. Have to try to get away.
ਆ ਵੇ ਪੱਕੀ ਵਜਾ
He's ready for these rolls.
ਜ਼ਰੂਰਤ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਕੁਝ ਕਰਨ
ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ
ਲੱਗੀ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਬਾਲ ਹਿੱਟ ਇੱਕ ਬੜਾ ਵੱਡਾ ਫਰੇਮ ਹੈ ਐਡਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਓਪੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨੇ
ਓਪੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਘੱਟ ਮਿਲੀਆਂ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਵਾ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਦੇ ਸਕਦਾ
ਮਤਲਬ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵੈਸੇ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਭਈ ਉਹਦੇ ਬਣਾ ਹੀ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਨਾ ਇਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਡਿਜ਼ਾਈਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੇੜਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਛੇੜਨਗੇ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੇਗਾ
ਉਹ ਯਾਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਟੱਲਿਆ ਸਾਈਡ
Go to the right to on his weak side. Try for his flag down, doesn't quite get it.
3+4 ਜ਼ਾਇਆ ਹੀ ਕਰਾ ਲਈ ਮਾਰ ਹੀ ਦਿੰਦਾ
ਉੱਥੇ ਮਾਰ ਹੀ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਸੀ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਹੀਟ ਹੈ
Love to do the pigeon roll.
Yes.
Worried about what Atif could do. Instead,
ਯਾਰ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੱਜਣਾ ਕੁਝ
building that pressure.
ਕੀ ਮਾਰੇ ਫਿਰ ਯਾਰ ਪੈਰ ਰੱਖ
Also needs something to the mid and the punish.
ਯਾਰ ਪੈਰ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਸੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਮਾਰ ਜਾਣਾ ਸੀ ਯਾਰ ਡੈਮੇਜ
A little swerve on there. Sorry.
ਚੱਲ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਛਾ ਖੇਡ
ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿੱਤ ਜਾਵੇ ਖੈਰ ਆਈ ਨਹੀਂ
Obviously right now, making all the right decisions. Nice movement as well to the right.
Actually, with that second to that 1-2. Pigeon roll from a distance. Atif putting him in a rough position at the wall.
And he's going for the big decisions, you know, going for it over and over again right now. He's potentially trying to condition also.
ਸਾਈਡ ਵਨ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਤਾ ਉਹਨੇ
Up that heat, trying to push Ulsan back.
Nice can't make the frame as well.
Oh, what a thought!
ਯਾਰ
Even Atif was like, yeah, fair enough. I got a bit too greedy with that one. And Ulsan
ਜਿੱਤ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਯਾਰ ਬਟ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਯਾਰ ਤੇ ਪੈਰ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਸੀ ਯਾਰ
You know, he's feeling himself too much. He knows the room is with him. He's charging the spirit bomb.
Meanwhile, Atif taking his headphones off.
So yeah, but
listening to the crowd. He's going to use that fuel in the opposite direction. You guys want the other guy to win? I'm here to get the point out. Your three. Let's see which player will be moving forward.
He's done it before and he got
ਭਾਈ ਅਗਰ ਸ਼ੋਰਦਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਈਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣਦੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਹੁਣੀ ਹੈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਆਵਾਮ ਦੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਸ ਨੂੰ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਕਰਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਦੋ ਰਾਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਸੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਸਲਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਕਰਦੇ ਯਾਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵੀ ਬੋਲਰ
ਬਹੁਤ ਅਲੱਗ
ਮਸ਼ਹੂਰ ਹੋਇਆ ਮੋਸਟਲੀ ਲੋਕ ਉਹਦੀ ਹਾਰ ਚ ਆ ਸਿੱਧੀ ਦੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ
ਯਾਰ ਆ ਪੱਟ ਵੇ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਮਰਨ ਦੇ ਆਈ ਤੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਮੂਵ ਦੇ
Let's see how Olsen answers. They're trying to get some
ਇੱਥੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਉੱਥੇ ਜਿੱਤਦਾ ਸੀ ਬੜੇ ਮੈਚ ਦੇਖੇ ਨੇ
Very agile at the moment, hard to hit. As I say, Ulsan
ਬੰਬਾ ਹੀ ਪੱਟਦਾ
looking at the momentum, big sweep in return. My hits on Atif.
He's been using so
ਬੋਲਾ ਪਰ ਬਾਲੇ ਹੋਰ ਕੁਝ ਕਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦਾ ਮਾਰਨੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ
See if they have a
इतना
chance.
दिया लगने चाहिए चूहे हो
Nice.
Goes mid.
सही है अच्छा मिक्स अप
And he does well. Look at the damage, man. This is so
बहुत
well, just like that. It all around.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਣਦੀ ਸਾਡੀ
He's still in the three rounds what he needs. Easier said than done. Active. One away from closing the side. But the tempo has increased. The swings are coming harder and harder.
Nice.
Has to be careful around the two jump.
ਹੁਣ ਜਦੋਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਨਾ ਉਦੋਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਬੁਰੀਆਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੀ ਉਹ ਬੈਠਾ ਆ ਬਹੁਤ ਆਲਾ
For the sweep. I don't think he can kill.
Nice. ਮਰ ਗਿਆ
Gets the wall.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੈਸਾ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਹੀ ਯਾਰ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵੇਖ
Trying to keep himself alive. Recovering a little bit of health. One for the strings. Nice duck into the step. Also. Moving forward. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
ਬਟ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਤਰੇ ਭਲਾ ਵਾਮ ਕੁੱਟਲਾ ਸਭ ਛੇੜਦਾ ਬਟ ਕਰ ਵਾਮ ਦੇ ਸਭ ਛੇੜਦਾ
What I love about this crowd is as much love.
ट्वीट कर दो
सतमाया शेख
आता भी तो डॉट अगले तो
They're willing to show. They're just here for that good Tekken, regardless of who's standing up.
ਚਲੋ ਭਾਈ
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਆਇਆ
Let's do a piece, right?
ਬੇਟਾ ਵਾਮ ਨੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਫੜ ਲਿਆ ਨਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੋ ਵਾਰੀ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਆਇਆ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ
ਯਾਰ ਇਹ ਬਾਲ ਨੇ ਚੱਲ ਆ ਜਾ
ਫਰਜ਼ੀਨ
ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸੀ ਯਾਰ ਵਾਓ
ਅੱਛਾ ਟੌਪ ਹੈ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਵੀ ਤੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ ਦੇਣੀ ਹੀ ਦੇਣੀ ਹੈ ਰਿਸ਼ਵੀ ਭਾਈ ਬੰਦਾ ਹੀ ਆ ਵਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਇਲਾਵਾ ਗੇਮ ਹੀ ਕੀ ਆ
Couple levels that take me out moving forward.
ਉਹ ਯਾ ਕੀ ਆ ਕਿੱਧਰ ਅੱਪੀ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਪਿਆ
Made it so difficult. Did not give him a chance. And Manga versus the John, an amazing set, one of my favorites. With Manga resulting in the victory.
Yeah, the low high set was also. I think that's probably one of my favorites as well. I think low high and Farzin are both such strong players. So seeing low high actually adapt and then change both course play styles and do
पैदल ही चलिए सीधे से जाना
कितनी की दूर है
तो 4-5 मिनट लगे
when you're in a player, you're switching characters, you have to balance everything. But also when you're in a
हाँ जी,
receiver,
पैदल चलते
there's
हैं।
a whole other file in your brain you have to open up.
पहले ने बाथरूम जाना है
In like a matter of 10 seconds, you've got to be ready.
100%. And so far, I mean, the way it's shaping up, it's been such an interesting bracket overall. The way it's all been going, but we're looking at losers side as well. Farzin and JDCR in that first match, John and Arthur match in the second, Olson, Chikrin, and me and Red match. The whole, I mean, this is an insane bracket to look at.
It's crazy. We got one,
कोई नहीं चलती रहने बंद ना करी
नहीं चलती भाई
Pakistan team kill, so country kill, but also Chikrin was, and Korea, and Chikrin the last Japanese standing, and then we got Ning and Brendan, another Korean club.
Yeah, and really, it's impossible to call how any of these games are going to go. It's been so close. We've had so many 2-1s. Even the games where it's like a 2-0, like sometimes you don't even anticipate how much of a blowout it might be. But it's really just back and forth, over and over the place.
But for now, we're gonna let you guys take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need. We're gonna be right back with more TWT action. Don't go anywhere.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
僕がネバーの会社が作ってる VM6R っていう多分パケコンだと思います。使用しているのは堀井さんのファイティングコマンダーオプタプロっていうコントローラーを使っています。
I'm using Gamma Obsidian 2. I think it's the best controller out there. अभी तो मैं कह रहा हूँ golden liver पे. Golden liver ही
I currently use a default PlayStation 5 DualShock or DualSense controller.
Actuellement, je joue avec une manette Xbox One. I use a DS4 controller.
I use a PS5 controller.
I use DualShock 4 for my controller.
I used to and right now use the DualSense. Previous I used DualShock and right now I use DualSense. For me it's good. For me it's good, but I also looking for the hitbox in the future, maybe.
I'm using VM6R. I use the VM6R controller.
Knee stick, by stick. Customizing.
My controller would be an arcade stick with a Korean lever.
The DualShock 5, the standard PS5 controller.
PS5 button.
Right now I'm using the PS5 controller.
Ahora mismo estoy usando el Gamma Obsidian 2 PS5 controller.
I currently use Hitbox.
저는 판테라를 사용하고 있지만 안에 이제 달려있는 레버는 골든 레버를 사용하고 있습니다.
Hello and welcome back as well. We're here with the final day of Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. My name is Pun Live. Joining me on the mic now is Majin Obama, the legend himself.
And look, Pun Live, we got to get through this losers bracket to see who is going to make it to our top 8 bracket. But yo, is this thing on? Bro, this place been looking mad packed, but it sounded mad quiet during that break. Can y'all hear me out there? Is Mamo Sweet? Can you hear me?
That's a good answer.
Because when you look on this stage and you see another Pakistan South Korea matchup, you got the young upstart in Farzeen toe-to-toe with JDCR playing for big stakes here to see who's going to join their countrymen in that top 8 bracket. Pun Life, how you feel looking at these two?
I mean, it's going to be very interesting to see who comes on top this time. Like, obviously, we're 2 apiece right now so far for Korea and Pakistan, so it's, you know, the tides will shift in someone's favor. It's been nice to see JDC obviously having a big resurgence. He did make it to 17, 18, 19 TWTs, but he's not been at a TWT since. So it's good to see, you know, the old dog still learning.
It feels like we're a far cry from the early 2017 era. You know, the days. We've been seeing him kind of like show up and have these big performances, but the marquee wins haven't been there for him recently. Outside of course, Electric Clash first attack this year, where he was able to rack up those challenger points and get to that 1470 mark that he did this year on the tour. But of course, Farzeen, many years as junior, but man, the way this guy is playing, especially this week in group phase, being able to, of course, make it here today, this far in the losers bracket. But the thing is, man, to make it and join the likes of, you know, Atif, we just saw who had an intense set with Ulsan, and then the other players that Osama Abbasi, the way that guy is playing out of his mind today, for them to be met with, again, this loser side of the bracket and what is waiting in this thing. If he's going to swim out of here, bro, he's going to have to go over one of the best to ever do it. JDCR hovering over the Dragunov. That's the question, too, is, you know, with him, he's been showing different characters so far, too. I mean, we'd expect it out of him anyway, right? Yeah. But he is not shied away from that in this final at all. Everything's on the table. Hey, Hachi, Armor King, this time queuing up the drag.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how Farzeen answers back. We obviously saw the victor earlier versus Low High, but then going to the Lydia in a bit of a desperation play. But hey, maybe this time the victor will work out perfectly. And, you know, he had some really good placements this year, and he's definitely trying to. He's already improved upon his placement from last year's finals as well.
And when you think about this matchup, or what cues do you think we're going to be looking for? Me, I'm thinking about The way JCR likes to lead with that one jab and try to walk around, especially stepping towards
I was going to say, it's coming like flashbang with perfume and parry could come in very vital.
It's Farzine, dude. He's going to be banking on that shit. Especially when it comes to the counter hit timing. If he's able to sniff JCR out, or is JCR going to draw first blood with that cocked hammer punish here, parallel to the wall in the activation.
Nice big chunk of damage as well. Standard wall combo. No shenanigans. If there we go, we were just talking about it off camera as well.
Clear out all that gray health.
You got a ducky on reaction. I wasn't doing anything all that.
Slides the trades in JCR's favor, but the deep cut from Farzine here. Gunshots carried towards the wall.
Nice. What's the Oki? What's the Oki? Is he going mid?
Oh,
I think it's goes for the scabbard, spending the heat on again. Just healing that round.
The delay, the wait to see and the mid. Down 4-1, JCR testing him here, checking him in real quick. Goes with the running low this time.
Yeah, just immediately canceling out of it. He doesn't want to overcommit. Nice little punish on that.
Breaking the grab, Farzine, he sees something. Nice mix of mids and lows here. No counter hits. JCR just getting cracked. There he is. That's what we expect from Farzine. He is so good at being able to snip out opponent timings. He will start fishing for these counter hit buttons.
Yeah, the flashbang is such a store as well, because on hit it doesn't really give you anything, but hey, big whiff still.
On whiff, it's going to give JCR a lot here. Real estate coverage, activation state, the wall, double fish slam, and the down two to close out. JCR rocking and rolling, back in this thing.
Catching that tail, then roll from Farzine as well. Nice going under, doesn't get anything for him. Good punish from JDCR.
People loving it too, man. You know they love them some JDCR.
4-1 counter hit as well. Farzine keeping the pressure. What a big trade and getting the most out of that.
Goes to the blade, the EMP blast. Farzine overextension in the sidewalk from JCR. That time the perfumer counter coming into play gets the engagement. Farzine's on. Cancels his pressure early. JCR with the instant jabs.
Running to working out for him as well. Trying to use that gun as keep out as well.
Gunshots.
He's and going for the tackle. 1+2 option. That's a chunk of damage from. He's trying to mix up with the side.
Farzine does not flinch, man. Back to the wall. He does not care. Goes for the sweep option out of mix 2. Farzine up with advantage 1 round. Here in game 1.
That's a small jab checks we are so used to from JDCR. Nice moving him behind, gets in the back as well.
And Farzine, you saw he identified the situation, was trying to go in the stance and get out of the dodge as quickly as possible. Mitigating the damage potential there for JCR, even on the whip punish. Down for 1 checks. They mids, pressure with that trademark JCR jab. And now we got the engagement for Farzine. What's the stance pressure going to look like? Interruptions on both sides, the Abare.
Yeah, he was not ready for the 1-to-1 to connect from. And Farzine trying to track his movement as well. The humming was in down back 4 as well, tracking to his weak side.
Passive tracking, trying to steal JDCR step as much as possible. EMP blast. Throwing that shoulder lean on him, JDCR. Nah. Man, really polite approach. Just jab, stay mids.
Nice movement as well. JDCR constantly opting for the small whip punishment. He does not want to overcommit on it. Gets caught in the air, but humping on this and Tornado working out, and Farzine might be able to burn the time here.
Block, on life, 3, 2, 1, back away.
Yeah.
Farzine, look, bro, they gonna say whatever they gotta say. I love to see timeouts in fighting games. I love the lame stuff.
Yeah, and there's definitely a meta change that we've been seeing this season, especially with increased health and with the reliance on a lot of people using the heat later in the round to recover as much help as possible.
Bro, we saw it like in spades yesterday.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
Towards the end of that
Because obviously heat's not just an offensive tool, but also an excellent tool of actually creating comeback to it. It's an all-rounder that you can use in different ways. So you can put the advantage, or you can kind of try to play the back.
Health recovery as well, properties. Yes, it's just enough to get you one more touch even on block and just be able to, or whatever scenario you create to create an opening, be able to take advantage of the clock like that. We saw it in spades yesterday. See a little bit more of it today with Farzine leveraging it in the end of that first game. JCR taking a sip, thinking about it a little bit, mulling it over. Oh man, when these prodigies step on stage against these old guys, I can't help but root for the old guy, man. Looking like he's going through it, but he's been on this stage so many times over the years. Farzine looking to make history, punch his ticket for this top 8.
And he's got so much experience. Like you're saying, so much experience under the belt, but even things like Evo type, there's so much prestige riding on his coattails. But sticking to the Dragon up no switch, I was wondering if we're going to get something like an AK potentially getting pulled out. Or even a Heihachi, but no, sticking to the Dragon.
Yeah, it's like we said at the beginning of the set, right? That's got to be a consideration, at least if you're on the other side of the stage, right? And man, maybe he pulls out the AK, maybe he pulls out the Heihachi, right? But no, won't commit the drag. And it looks like he's just doubling down on his same game plan that he's had. Probably just gonna try to change up his timing a little bit. See if he can try to find a little bit more gaps here in this Victor with more sidestep. So you see him going around in the foreground here. Setting it up after plus rates.
Oh, massive counting of the running two as well. And with being Victor, you know, it's not unheard of if he makes it to the wall. No, he does. Actually does make it to the wall.
Well, it's nice when you have built-in movement in all your stances.
Yep.
It's nice. It must be nice, huh? Jab touch in the sweep.
He's nice pen as well, trying to look for Zeno. He nice option in the down one as well. Elbow to the head.
Dropping bows on him. You need to wear a helmet, bro. You get CTE, wears around. You wear a helmet, you get CTE now. Chad Springs goes into the salvo, gets the engagement.
Nice as well. That's Healy working out beautifully. He's trying to dash in as well. He was ducking, but not quite long time, but big while standing too. Nice carry to the wall as well. Stein saving lives. That corner saving lives, but that's not matter.
Shoulder lean, pun life. And that's going to put him on this round and on this game point to be able to tie it up against Farzin here. First to two affair. We knocked the long steps yet.
Two extremely quick rounds at JDCR as well, but Farzin definitely going to be looking to steal momentum. He's just dashing into him as well. I mean, again, just backing with the jab.
Took the punishment on the shoulder lean there and then just took his frame revenge and backed off. Wanted to see what JDCR wanted to do.
Yeah, I think JDCR is mostly trying to stay as close as possible, but
Amber. Pun life,
That's such a good whiff punish as well, and he's so on point with it. Gets a flip over, pigeon roll, into the tackle, gets it on the freeway gas.
Yo, crush, destroy, where you going? That 4 series, the delay, the layered offense, pun life, and here we go, here comes Farzin.
And again, the counting and the running to giving Farzin a lot of damage off of this as well, but doesn't quite get the wall.
Back it up, keep it center stage, what a flash, what a reaction. Tornado at the wall, got the hilt of the sword to make contact there, and the combo confirmed into finish for Farzin.
Momentum break complete for Farzin right now. He's looking for that counter, ball standing too as well.
Running to pressure, the delay mid that time, works out big time. Positional advantage.
That wall was still available as well. JDCR gonna get away, but no, never mind. The side step 2 actually working out beautifully. Look at it now.
That's a blow up, that's all pre-tornado. Got your activation, it's not about damage. The positioning here with the pressure in the mid-dash, plus with the low after, cut him, and just like that, Farzin is on set point to put the legend JDCR out of this final bracket.
That was no momentum break, that was a momentum steal right now, and Farzin completely running with it. Nice interrupt from JDCR. Running into this wall, looking for that down forward one. Nice spacing and movement to the side as well. Down forward 2 working out, combo drops. Good punish from Farzin.
JDCR, you cannot give the prodigy from Pakistan these kinds of opportunities and chances. The mid-range control from JCR kicking in though. Pressure with the safe hits, pressure with the jabs. The walk, the uppercut whip, and again the stance forward momentum, able to get him out of dodge.
Yeah, the Dachau Perfumer actually helping out beautifully very well. Uh-oh, strategy follows.
Step and stop.
God, I use like he is so point both of you at the same time.
Counter activate.
JDCR winning out, and there we go, extinguishing the health. A little bit of damage to the board.
And the last ditch effort off the wall. Farzin makes it rain and just eliminated JDCR outside of top 8. Farzin going to be moving on in this bracket. You'll see him in a short while. Wow.
The Excalibur to steal the deal at
like
the end.
that, off the top rope. We just watched the Royal Rumble.
And it's so crazy as well, because we used to see that move so much, especially in Season 1, considering that the tracking was so much better. There was so much shit damage off of it.
But Pug Life, give it up everybody. JDCR had a hell of a week.
It was good adaptation as well. You could see, he was stealing that momentum, but Farzin just answering back. Just one round breaks the momentum, and they steals it back for himself. And again, there's Excalibur coming out. It's always such a good tool to use still. Especially in the heat, it's a lot of risk. If you're using it outside of heat, that's a little bit of a crazy decision.
No,
It's still very, very good.
You have the benefit of not only being safer, but also just the fact that what it does too. It's almost like tag crash, almost like dropping from the top like that. You use it like some form of evasive maneuver almost, and especially when you're back to the wall in that situation like that.
Yeah, a bit of an unorthodox backside as well, right? So it was an excellent decision made, and yeah, honestly, I was wondering if JDCR is going to make it, because just the movement from this thing and the checks with the jab, checks with the knock forward one as well, and the movement around, There were so many moments where JCR moved around beautifully and was so poised to try to get some damage out of it, but then Farzine got away, as we were talking about with the dashes out of his stance. But you know, it is what it is. It happens in fast, but JCR definitely. I think he'd probably be feeling good about most of his run as well, considering.
Yeah, I think his performance here was definitely a crowd pleaser for sure. You know, especially being able to see the character selection that we did. But there you see it. Farzine going to be moving on 2-0 over JDCR. But next up on stage, Life, tell them what we're looking at.
We're going to have a bit of a country team killer with the Jones versus Arsenal Nash. And, you know, Jones already had a bit of a tough week so far. Not making it out of groups, having to run through all of the LCQ.
To be fair, it's had its ups and its downs.
Oh, yeah.
It's had its ups and its downs. But also, that speaks to the strength of this group, man. That group A, that's something. If your group, everybody made it to this stage like this. You know, obviously, the group play didn't go the way he wanted, but the LCQ sure as hell did.
100%. 100%. You know, he's had we've seen this before with him, where he only really starts attending events near the tail end of the tour, trying to be as efficient as possible with his appearances, considering, you know, visa matchup is always a tough one, and also, you know, it's expensive to travel. But he is trying to make that position like he made last year as well. He's one position away from matching his last place.
That's true.
But let's see if he can do it.
But look, man, you talk about team kill. This is a 1v1 tournament, and that team kill. That talk is fine up until you're sitting across from that guy. The John versus Arslan Ash.
Both playing a big round as well. And you know, John had to face a lot of poison mist yesterday, but from a different character, so we'll see how he handles it today.
Boss standing forward, running the knees and the Saban kick follow-up. Running up to checking Arslan Love. You gotta imagine for people like the John, for people like Atik, for all the other Pakistan, there is no one that they would rather defeat in tournament more than Arslan Ash.
Oh, 100% as well. Oh, chain throws as well.
Ripped up,
This is a chunk of damage, so we just see a break here. No break this time. Are we going all the way? It's looking like it. Oh, no. Oh, no way. I think
the best in the world, you won't do that to him, the John!
You gotta send the message, man. Carrier pigeon or no, it's getting there.
Carrier pigeon? What are they doing that movie about the wizards? They said owls or something, whatever.
Europe is behind the times sometimes, man. You know how it is.
Y'all could use email. This could have been an email.
No, we're faxing it. It's fine.
Are you on Japan style?
Yeah.
Wipe the floor with them.
Slide as well.
It's slide. Arslan Ash. You're going to give me the frame advantage and you're going to give me the stance perk? Fine, I've been on the slide. I don't mind doing it from time to time. I got to represent it. You put that throw out there. You're willing to chain grab? I got to put options out there too. This time, homing attack out of stance. For the carrying shoulder shove, not quite there. Down forward. Swinging with that down forward too. We haven't seen the John go to it that much. He's finally starting to go to the well a little bit. Power crush. Leg drop.
Again, he's using the help as a resource as well there. Not scared of him. We've got to be careful of the Arsenal Hayashida. We've been seeing a little bit of every once in a while, but right now, not activating that heat just yet. Could have used it.
Palm strike.
Sweep the floor.
And the John trying to walk for his life, man. Trying to walk into the foreground, but ate a lot of damage in the process, Life.
He's trying to approach, but you know, he's not getting a little too risky with it. He's just keeping the right kind of pressure, making the John try to throw something out.
Able to get up, doesn't get hit by it. The top forward one extension. Time to become a factor for Arslan in his grill. Moving, grooving, and comes up out the pressure. The slight delay there, comes up with the standing kick.
You're working at that counter and Arslan pulling ahead right now. It did feel like John was in control of most of these rounds, but Arslan definitely playing from behind really, really well.
One, the gunshots behind it, spitting the Listerine in his face. Jab pressure, just trying to keep it as compact as possible.
Oh, what an option as well, the Atlas hammer from below.
I'm going to drop it on her right here, right now.
Trying to mix it up as well, trying to mix up the Jaguar sprint.
First to get up. Goes for that elbow option. Break the glass, drop the leg on her. The John right now. Gotta be able to steal this round. Arslan enraged with heat.
Now Arslan in the advantage as well, both enraged. He's trying to duck under things.
Step one, the delay, the down back three. The giant swing, break it. The blow, the sweep, and the John gonna bring this back.
The Arslan Ash Classic doing him once again. Sweep the floor at the end of the round. Gotta be so careful around that. Just checks with down forward one. John moving like nothing big coming out both of them.
It's jab, it's down forward one, it's sidestep one. So compact. We haven't even seen that much like back two with the homing options that much. Down back three, now the stiletto heels coming into play, working these lows a little bit. Arch with that.
Oh, very connecting as well. He activated Arsenal's pulling to the wall.
Look at the Giants just holding back.
He has to. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's Nino, right?
Great block punishment on that stiletto heel attempt, and he got him out of dodge here, got him to cancel, got him the real estate to be able to fight for his life once again. 4-4, neutral down two, lows.
It's all stacking up as well, running up this time, delaying the options as well. Go for the homing move, guaranteed on trade. Can he finish it?
The John.
Not the end just yet, but a down one. Sealing the deal on that game. The John staying alive and pulling ahead. Crazy stuff, and he was looking for the right moment. Then Lina pressure is so deadly. He was just forced to block for so long, but found the right moment, threads the needle, and makes the most of it.
The patience, dude. That's crazy. In that moment, holding back for your life, and he somehow found the time he saw the low.
Listen, this is a borderline grappler zone matchup in this rate.
Counter hit, uppercut to start things off here in game two for Arslan Ash. I want the wall, I want it all. Stop on him.
He's backing up again, looking for the right moment, looking for a potential muscle armor as well. No committing, but nice little punish. Nice! Looking low as well, going low this time.
John making Arslan Ash pay for these lows in the down 4-2. The John trademark. Activate.
Nice, stabilizing the combos, also getting even more for it, keeping the pressure going now. Arslan just dealing with down jab.
Crouch jab just to be able to get that in of the activation.
No break, hiding! Oh, whoa!
The John! Ali kicked the close things, bro. The lows and the way that they have come to play, and then the block punishment, all lows from the John too.
And again, just a small punishment. He's playing a perfect spacing game. Nice break on the blue spark.
No, he is bringing it to Arslan Ash right now.
He's looking so good in there again, just trying to find the right moment.
Finally, some back two coming out. Arslan Ash pressure, working out at the wall there. Trade in his favor, with not in his favor. Hop knee, gonna get some light punishment there. Sidestep, activate, sidestep not deep enough. Mission with the down 4-2, just give me the space.
He gets view of his own as well. John looking for something here, and again, he's just playing around the space. He's trying to play in the range where he can punish Arslan for any whiffs. That's one heat smash gone. I don't know if John is able to activate. He's not. Arslan locking him out.
Delay cuts with the butterfly spike.
Ooh, big boss coming to it. Just needs something here. Just small checks down back three from Arslan Ash as well.
Nice, finds the hit.
Goes low again. That wasn't a charge up. So doesn't kill by Ken down one, and just like that, John on set point to put Arslan Ash out of this tournament.
Unlike, what is about to happen, man?
I don't know, but Mr. Damage, the King of Kings, trying to bring him to the King of Tekken.
Playing with the anger of the beast right now. Turn up in heat with the wall. Drop those legs.
Oh, it's
a pressure piling on Arslan Ash.
Not the end, just it goes low and roaring. The King of Kings right now. The anger of the beast coming through as he takes out Arslan Ash.
One of the, like we said earlier, man, his name is synonymous with the game of Tekken at this point. You gotta give love to him. Your 7-time EVO champion, Arslan Ash, everybody. Give it up for Arslan Ash. But the John gonna be the one moving on in this bracket. What a set, man. Some of your top-seeded players that we were coming into this thing thinking, of course, they're paying for like minimum top 3, minimum top 2. They're no longer in the bracket outside. We're not even in top 8 yet, online. We're not even in top 8 yet.
And this feels like almost like a TWT finals curse where, the greatest of that year, the highest seeds come in and they actually just have the time, they just get clapped. But it's just a different kind of magic. It's almost like the inverse of the Arslan Evo power-up, right?
Yeah.
The TWT finals debuff.
It's just like, man, the competition level and just the way this game plays out with how people are playing on the day, but also how they're playing in the moment. The John, man, how many rounds did it feel like he was just getting smothered, and then he just finds that one opportunity, able to create space, going to heat. I felt like he wasn't even getting that much reward. Like, he wasn't going for heat smash or anything like that. It was just really, really polite and intentional delays in some mix in some situations. And then just had a sense for Arslan's timing in some of these cases. But also the lows. The lows, the block punishment, it was there for him for the most part.
Yeah, I think earlier in the lifespan of this game, I remember London Lee talking about how important the usage of lows in this game is and how people don't use enough of them. And I think John really was stating a perfect example of how important they are. You need to fight the fear of using them. I know some of them are really punishable, but you just got to keep doing it.
But coming up on stage, this is a run back of run backs. This, in fact, it has been in Tekken World Tour Grand Final before. We're not even in the top 8 yet. That's how good you guys got it, man. Y'all are spoiled as hell, bro. Look at this. All-Star Mr. 2-time EWC champion fighting for his life in losers bracket against the Doryoku no last samurai from Japan. The last Japanese warrior we have in this bracket, Chikarin, the old man, his senior. But here's the thing, man. You can teach an old dog some new tricks. And I'm curious if he's got anything different. Doubtful. I'm still thinking he's going to go with this Clive Lily Shell, right? Maybe he's going to the Clive on point. All-Star queuing up on drag, but the thing is, we've seen this player matchup how many times before? With high stakes, again with the championship on the line. This time fighting for their lives in loser side of the bracket.
I mean, I think it's a very, you mentioned an interesting point of like, well, what if he pulls something else out? You remember when he won, pulling out Akuma in the finals. Yeah. He was playing Geese most of the way, and just, go to Akuma. But for now, Dragon of Clyde, no surprise.
He's keeping the theme though. He DLC, man. Pay to win.
True.
Pay to win.
I mean, he always plays the card that is the best tool for the job. That's always been a thing with Chicken. Whether it was Jin early on in Tekken 7 or whether it was 2Ds, he's just using the best tool.
For me, that's always a confidence check. It's like if a character I'm playing and Chikarin's playing the character, I'm like, okay, this character got something.
What's that one sound for Kelly quote?
He's got a lot of quotes, man.
Hey, pick it up here. Okay, that is that one. Okay. It's already going to be very interesting to see how Olsen tries to control Clive with first move 1-1 especially.
Specifically, how he is able to control him and mitigate the chip damage or real damage that he suffers when Chikarin is in heat. And you can see why right here, going with the up 1+2 option at the wall like that, damage, now frames after the heat smash. Was looking to try to reel him in, but Olsen getting his ankles cut up. You have to put some lotion on that, baby.
It's interesting as well because we don't actually see the heat smash from Chikarin that often. He often goes for the heat dash option, but hey, maybe it's going to be something that he's going to be using more here.
He'll use the other heat enhanced attacks to be able to he uses a lot of gauge that way. Especially this weekend, we've seen a lot of success with that from the 5 players. They're willing to just put people in that, especially like the up 1+2, that kind of sequence. Then people will just hold back. They won't try to make a bet on the guess.
Yeah, absolutely, and that chip damage just stacks up. Especially when we're not even close to range, so there's no chip protection. Nice up 2 as well, he's delaying his option, he's trying to move around to try to potentially beat the wall 7-4.
Also, might not stepping with him, throwing everything at him. 1 jab, back 2s, down 4 1s, pigeon rolling, nothing. Flame blast, fine, I'll tag you.
That was a very tight offense as well. No crazy spaces, no crazy moves, he's just finding all the right spaces.
Manual just full crouch, going with the low splash there. Flame blast has not been effective this set so far.
Loose up on the wall, just lets the rip on the 9-4-2 and what an uppercut.
Back 4 stomp on him. Ooh, the homing attack after the read. Olsen right now.
Damn, he's trying to send a message.
He's playing like a man possessed right now.
See, that wasn't even a pigeon, that was way faster than that.
It's a horned owl or whatever you call it.
That was an eagle.
Ignition switch whiff. The 1 jab and then comes up with the step 2 here. This is going to be wall. This is going to be activation.
Yeah, very easy carry to the wall as well. Going to be probably using all the stacks of heat.
And went with the homing option, trying to anticipate Olsen stepping off after and recovered. Down for 1 chance.
Out of heat now. Olsen a bit of a great help to be able to recover as well.
4-2, light punish there, but the side swap after the grab break. 4-2 able to intercept the armor there.
Uh-oh. Look for that claw as well.
In range of the low at the end of that sequence. Wow. Chikarin tying it up here in game 1.
I like the placement of the claw as well. He's looking for that Garuda help. Nice. Again, light punish could have been a little bit more. Nice.
1 jab, punish, side step jab. Down 4-1. Olsen is playing with less than 10% of the move list right now. Flame blast, this time to engage on Chikarin's side.
Ooh, is it gonna go for the ground? Yeah. Could be scary. Also got to get away from the wall. Nice burst, circuit breaker.
The shoulder lean, all that just to run the homing attack, and then comes up with the punish. Chikarin gonna steal this first game.
The call-outs on that slide have been absolutely impeccable from Chicken as well. He gets so much damage out of it. You know, Clive gets a chunk of damage, gets a chunk of carry as well, and the wall situation afterwards is always going to be a scary situation to reckon with.
Yeah, Chicken wasn't really even overextending too much either. Like, you didn't see a lot of, like, a ton of Phoenix shift mixed up like that. I mean, it felt like in some other sense, maybe, you know, especially like watching Kostakas earlier, when he's constantly going into it and constantly betting on, like, slide stuff like Chicken kept that really polite in a lot of cases. A lot of just uses of 4-2, controlling the mid-range as much as possible.
Yeah, we're getting a coaching session here as well for Olsan. We'll see what the adaptation is going to be from Olsan. Yeah, as you said, it's very, very interesting to actually see how compact Chicken is playing this slide, you know, between the Ridley type movement, between just making sure that he's using options that try to lock Olsan out, but also not overcommitting. So, you know, he might do one step, he might do the forward 2, but he won't try to overcommit to a second one, for example, especially with Olsan trying to back away.
I think he let the full 4-2 string rip once.
Yeah.
But he got tagged for it, but it was a light run.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes with the adaptation is from Olsan as well, getting a lot of advice, big breaths as well, and see if he can get back into it. This is still first 2 territory, so you know, you gotta do or die. No more lives remaining.
No breaks here, but we do have Wall who can get control of it, who can make the most of it.
Clive definitely won't have any trouble going corner to corner, wall to wall, or any other direction.
Chicken is cheap as hell, man. He brought a sword, a spear, all this to a fist fight. A dog?
Multiple actions.
How you turn up to a fist fight with a dog, man? That's messed up. You gonna use him too. Break him the grab. In heat, and this is what's important for Olsan too. Be able to mitigate the damage and the bleeding as much as possible while Chicken is in heat. So that was a really good sequence. Just the fact that he didn't hang around with it that much, didn't suffer that much for it.
It's holding on, not breaking generic.
You gotta be able to win this round though. Phoenix shift slide, shoulder lean. What comes after the jab float on the orbital? Stepping into the wall, trying to reposition, pigeon roll, goes mid.
Nice break this time. Resist low ties, all good, block on the O.
Off steady 4, goes into the TWT.
Nice punish, could be a little bit more. Oh, back force, no tracking invert.
That flash stuck in mid-range and it comes up, and that boss steady 4 was enough for him to put him in position to be able to close that round. The reward for just tapping down like that.
Oh, just nice step right from Chicken straight to that, and what a down 4-2 as well, getting that counter hit.
After a block heel pedal, he had a sense for Olsan's timing on the reversal presses there. That uppercut to find its mark. And Chicken in the find is back to the wall. It doesn't matter. Found the launch, couldn't convert.
Nice movement as well. I'm gonna get a spot off of it. Big tornado, max damage.
Olsan has to make this positioning count though. Stop, but then homing attack.
And he's constantly going for that homing move as well. That's a mid because we're seeing Chicken do a lot of sidestep into duck as well to deal with it. Nice punish from Olsan right now. Doesn't get the wall. That's so unfortunate. Could be so much more damage. Hold on, plus 2 heat spent. Chicken still behind. But for how long? 7 seconds to go. He's almost back running through as well, going low.
Oh, way. Olsan, what a reaction. Rage Art to be able to put himself 2 rounds up here. And it's cold outside, boy.
Threading the needle.
This European crowd, there's something about Olsan. They love Olsan here, man.
He's just a cool guy, man. That's all I think. He's playing an honest character.
Right now, he's resting.
Nice one.
He's stressed right now.
Oh,
uppercut.
What a cast as well. Olsan coming in right now.
That's the counter hit. Blazing splash. Just look at the damage.
Nice patience as well, and another down forward 2 as well. He's going to be stealing this momentum, and we've seen this before. Every time someone steals the momentum, they just keep running with it.
The wall confirmed there with the flame blast ender. Chicken. Not trying to see this go to a game 3. I'm not out of this game 2 yet.
Nice.
The interrupt with a salvo from Olsan.
Beating at the parry is what he was looking for.
This with a sidestep 2, Chicken. Jab touch, goes with the counter hit down 2.
Whoa, what a confirm as well on that wave.
To beat the Tundra Slasher. Phoenix shift slide. Phoenix shift slide. Again, he is not deterred from sliding. We didn't see it at all. Use raw dog like that.
No punish as well. That could have been the
down 1. The low slash.
And again, that's
how did that slide hit?
Listen, don't. TA report that in it. Going low again as well, looking for something else. I'm moving away, no break of the 1+2. Is this enough to kill? Yes, it is. And Chicken on that point. The reverse sweep is almost complete.
and Ulsan got his ankles messed up that round. The full crouch mix, the Phoenix shift slot, the lows from Chickering. He figured something out timing-wise. Back two, trying to steal the step.
Beating out the orbital, he just does it again! He is fearless right now!
If that first one don't succeed, Pun Light.
Try again, and Chickering definitely trying it.
Set him on fire!
So Tekken almost at level 3 as well. Doesn't get his block. He's still going low once again. Nice circuit breaker.
He has to make it happen here. Ulsan, life on the line.
Rage available, and Ulsan's head is all running through landing.
For Chickering as well, but it's not going to be a factor. Ulsan finds the upper.
And we're going to game 3 as well, and Chickering looking around. Nobi going up on stage.
Calling for that third perspective on any habits or anything that's going on. Nobi coaches, I mean, he's been coaching in Japan for like 15, 20 years. I mean, not pretty much since ER, I want to say. He's been consistently working at arcades and actually providing coaching service for players getting into the game. It's been something he's been doing. He's carried that onto his streams. That's why they're so successful.
Yeah, I mean, both these players vital part of the Japanese scene as well. The dojos, you know, we saw the Chicken Cups, the Nobi Cups as well, and it's just both of them a testament to how strong the Japanese scene still remains, even this many years into the game.
I would say specifically tight knit.
Yeah,
tight knit.
Yeah. And we saw that during the scrims as well. But let's see if it's going to be enough to claim the victory. Chicker and Ulsan, final game. Whoever wins gets into that top 8. Loser goes home.
So what I want to see is how does Chicker change his offense up? Just go into the flame blast immediately. He was working those lows a lot towards the end of the game too, and it was successful.
Whoa, what an option with the halfway 3+4 as well. Nice carry to the wall.
That's something we saw Ulsan going to a lot earlier in the day as well. That option in the long range like that. Runs up sweep on whip.
He spaced out the slide. How do you even manage that? It goes so far away.
And the sparks on the running too. Ulsan now with the lead in the set.
Nice interrupt as well. He's trying to enter that Phoenix roll now as well. Oh, going over. He's bringing out Tor a little bit more often as well now.
Too far for the punish. Too far. Power crush into ignition switch. Ulsan backing it up. 4-2 splashes.
Oh, getting the most out of the counter as well. No overcommitting on the strings. He already spent. Beating out the back one. Chicker looking for the counter hit. Goes low again.
The hit percentage on down 1 and the full crouch down 4-2 slash. Chicker has had great success with it. And this is ideally the kind of situation he wants. He has a lot of heat to work with. Gonna burn it here. Has the wall to back him up. Flame glass. Does not find its mark. Time gonna become a factor, perhaps.
Time's gonna grab out. Time's slowly running out. Also trying to keep him in control. No, darkness. Oh, not enough. And Ulsan claiming that round, and just like that, he's on set point.
A master of space and time. Working the state bid. Working the down 2. Chicker in now. Jab to interrupt.
Too far, but still getting stumped and getting a counter off of it at least. The down forward one just using so many down forward ones, and the movement around Chickering right now. This won't be enough, but what's the okay? We've seen the spike down. No, getting the activation first.
It's a roll tackle.
Guess, no guess. The 1+2 option working out, just needs 1 or 2 more hits. Keeps my spend. Chickering still alive.
Where's
The
he going,
position.
Sunlight?
Running 2.
Flame blast. A last ditch effort here.
Counter Frozo breaks it. Still alive, he available. It gets the wall, and Ulsan staying alive and moving into that top 8 after all.
On this stage, we've seen these two play for high stakes. This was just to make it into top 8. Ulsan gonna be the winner this time.
And he's so happy as well. And the show of mutual respect between both players. Great sportsmanship, and of course the crowd behind popping up for Ulsan. He felt so unsure earlier in the weekend as well. He wasn't even sure if he's going to make it out of groups. But now he's here making that top 8.
Making that top 8. Congratulations to Ulsan. But everybody in the house, give it up for Chickering.
The former champion, I'm sure we're going to see him back next year and many years after that as well. Such a strong player. And was almost there as well.
And look, this is another guy who was riding the energy. We'll get to that in a minute. Focus on the replay. Yeah, man, this, especially I was looking, the way that final round worked, by then Olstein had just, he figured out something, he could sense a shift in terms of mood. Chikrin just kind of froze up towards the end of that last round. And it just turned into what? Just safe mid-pressure, dash to realign just in case he steps. Safe mid-pressure, poking with that down 4-1. And then the second he finally throws a wrench into the plan, sidestep, that was when Chikrin pressed, and it was just off to the races. Olstein played a full set there. That was a back and forth. That one got scary, man.
Yeah, extremely scary. And he just manned the radar earlier as well between the hits. And the way he was facing as well, there was a lot of the slide working out obviously for Chikrin, and it goes so far, and the tracking is fairly decent as well. So it's difficult for also to contend with, especially when there's much scary options in the mid range as well happening. But
I'm thinking about that game too, man. Bro, the lows. That was a crazy amount of just raw Phoenix shift sweep in raw Phoenix shift slide, and then just like full crouch down 4-2, crouch down 4-2. The mix that he had with that was so good. Just not enough. Chikrin, he came really close, but Olstein right now riding this energy, riding this momentum, and just the feeling of playing in front of this crowd, man. But stepping up to the plate. Our last losers qualifier side of this bracket to see who's going to join the rest of this top 8 bracket. Breadman, your regional qualifier from South Korea, had a phenomenal performance in that side of the bracket, going up against the knee.
5-time finalist before, the 6th time, including this one. He's fun little trivia. He's the only person in top 20 to have empty spaces on his results table. He only went to one challenger, and he was still fit.
Of course, able to, on this tour, of course, this year, that marquee performance at Evo Japan where he broke down Mogul like a shotgun, and then was able to finish that up with pretty good consistency at some other master events. Of course, Combo Breaker, I remember off the top of my head. But man, going up against Countryman and Fellow, this is a guy that they have a lot of play experience against each other, right? They played, but in tournaments, I want to say several times in the past few months, especially.
Yeah. Especially considering various dojos and various training camps and things going in Korea before the TWT as well. It's going to be interesting, but this is, I think, our last qualifier for the top 8 as well. One sport remains, Breadman or Lee, who's going to take it?
So key point, I want to see what Breadman, how he plays around the mid-range, especially against Brian and Knee specific timing on Cannonball Straight.
100%. We're going to see how much of that leading jab we're going to see from Knee as well.
Oh, tank through all the hits.
It was definitely warfare as well, and it paid off.
Armor for days, and the heat used from Knee, able to just truck over Breadman in that round. Chain punches though to open things up here. Stepping low, 1-2-1.
Oh, just step around each other as well. Look at what's kind of more space like you're talking about, mixing up on the third one, going for the requiem.
And so now it's the rules of 2s and rules of 3s. How is Breadman going to start to operate in that space now around that Cannonball Straight? That's something that defines this matchup for a lot of players against me.
100%.
Step and activate.
Again, Cannonball Straight, requiem, mixing up on him. Oh, already using the cane. We're only in the second round. I don't think this is enough to kill, but still going to be a lot of damage for Breadman. Never mind, it is enough to kill. Spoke too soon.
He did that with confidence. He knew, but like. Dash up down 4-1 to realign. Got the Vulcan punches off.
Oh man, did move it from both of them as well. So confident for stepping.
Fishing with that knee as well. He wants that counter hit.
Nice, they can try to put the new pressure. Good patience from Knee.
See constantly Breadman rotating into the foreground, doing that sidestep double kicks, looking for the permanent pressure after. Frame advantageous.
Nice 4-3 again, looking for that counter again, going for the hatcher, going for the requiem. Goes for it again, working out this time as well. Nice confirm from Knee.
Vulcan punch is able to interrupt the armor. Tries to go for some spot. He's there, not gonna work out. Knee advantage.
And the delay on Bush is going to be very beneficial, but Cannonball Straight, big counter hit.
Yo, cut the other stuff, man. Let's get straight to business. Let me crack your jaw real quick. Let me leave you. Hold on. You get the wall. Ooh, cross.
Nice.
Tremor punches.
Big chunk as well. Keeping that slice of 3+4 pressure active.
Chain punches, whipping.
Hatcher.
Not going to try to press into him on accident. No need to risk it. Step in low, activate this time.
Nice little punish as well. Good for the ankle side. Oh, and the heat smash connecting as well. This won't be enough to kill me and a little bit of a deficit. Oh, the massive forward free as well. Can he steal the deal here?
The round stealing 4-3. The game stealing 4-3. And gonna leave him on fire. Knee cooking here. Game 1. Trying to steal his path for top 8. We're not even in top 8 yet, dude. This is crazy.
The final qualifier, our oldest players looking for that trophy. He wants to claim it as his own.
Just a little bit of a bigger stage here to work with. Redman, he found momentum, especially when he was able to find the wall to good use of it to be able to steal that one round, especially with that good combo confirm out of heat.
Yeah, and he looking for the homing move as well, trying to slip Redman from stepping.
Fish down 4-2.
Redman cancelling out stands as well, trying to overcommit a lot of his options. He's trying to mix up his pattern to make sure the knee is not trying to catch on. Nice on off the two. He activated as well, going low. Again, Castaro looking for a couple of them.
He's fishing really hard for it. Chain punches, and just a passive chip as well, especially while he's in heat. Low touch while standing 4 on the block punishment. Okay, Breadman. Okay, Breadman.
All those lows stacking up as well. Goes low again.
Side mid kick. Ooh, rotates options, hold, stuck in his face. Outcast arrow, finds the counter hit, finds the launch. Breadman's turn here. Gonna he activate? Gonna get the wall.
Nice, good conversion, good thing, it's a sidewall.
Step with him, reposition, sidestep, double kicks, orbital flash. And that heal is gonna make you pay. Snake Eyes, activate.
Carter to the wall, no, that's not getting the wall positioning. I'm waiting for that incinerator strike, but no, it doesn't go for it. Gets the Requiem instead.
Just wants to push, just wants the wall. Heat no longer on the table. You got what you asked for, everybody.
Oh, but a 1-2-4 gets the wall splat and he moving on. I wonder if he's actually, because we saw a lot of incinerator from earlier, I wonder if he's being very careful about it because of the throw of that parry as well.
Yes. That's something that Breadman specifically showcased that I think against some of the other Brian players so far in this turn.
Oh,
interrupt from the cane, still got it though.
The cane's still in the tank.
That's so cheap. Homing attack, hatchet kicks, 4 threes.
Can't make the crap as well, big chunk of damage. Uses it this time, going low. As he available, can he steal the deal? No, he can't, not this time.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
1-2 with the wheel kick.
Damn, what an interrupt on phase and Breadman trying to equalize now.
Oh, man, he's working this Wing Chun, working these chain punches and baby, here we go.
Man, that's nice to drive jet upper as well.
Jet upper, got the wall, stepping off you.
Not charging up, but try for the cannibal almost worked out.
Step activate. Finally the incinerator straight. And the step on the kip up, heat smash, knee on set point.
And he's closing out with Requiem. Definitely a good start to this round. Going low, a little above the total tap.
So he's not greedy at all. We'll just give me that low. Give me that low, I'm in heat, I'm cool.
Going for that knee as well. Looking for the counter hit.
The hatchets. One life there, and up. He had the step. He got the upper.
Man, this is going to be so much damage as well. We're reckoning he should be able to reach the wall. There we go. It's not going to be enough to kill, but this is the damage. Snake Eyes Span needs something more. Wake up, Outcast Arrow.
Breadman said the hell with it.
Still has the available as well. And Rage.
Sunset double kicks. Faints out of it. Goes with the chain punches after. Step in low. Goes the Outcast Arrow again. The step from knee.
Oh, Breadman going low. He's looking for the counter hit. Nice break. About even right now. Cannonball. Another one. One more. He's a bucky. Still alive. And Breadman counter hit, guaranteed hit, and we're going to the final game. Man, this game going the distance right now. Oh man, both of these players.
Breadlife wearing Breadlife. Breadman is wearing that on his face. Dude, he got that last hit, instant fist pump. He just wanted to be able to extend this set like this. But this time, this is where the villains come to play.
Evil Arena.
Bombs on the walls. You gotta remember. Low touches. Both of these guys. We want
Just going for it again, just expecting me to miss out on the punish.
Ankle checks.
Oh, ended up in a crouching state, so jet upper doesn't connect. Nice spacing.
We don't need the jet upper this time. We're gonna run the mid cane option.
Nice. That combo always looks like it's gonna drop, man. Carry to the wall.
Last wall as well.
Spike down. Oh, look at the damage.
Just hold it. Permanent mid kicks. Did the chain punches, and Breadman now with the lead in the set.
Man, this is such a sick step from both of them as well. Nice movement from me again. Doesn't get anything for it except a little jab.
I said double kicks in the game. Going to chain punch option. Gets out of it. Goes right back to neutral. Run up orbital. Sidestep on the outcast arrow. Here comes knee. Vulcan punches.
That's how That's probably working out beautifully for me as well. He's looking for something nice movement again and just claiming the small whip punchman.
Constantly rotating into the background. He's been able to find a lot of openings. Here comes Requiem. Incinerator string.
Good confirm.
Punches.
Ooh, gets counted.
Shades at the end of that last game.
Absolutely. Sweet bang. Breadman trying to get back in it. He activated.
Bringing all the lows out. Got the raw heat activation.
And that's enough to kill as well. Set point now for Breadman.
Unlike, what are we looking at? Are we looking at Breadman threatening to eliminate me from this tournament before we even make top 8? Counter hit.
He definitely has something to say about that still. He's not out of his dust yet. Carrying to the wall as well. Keeping that in play. That explosive wall is going to be a threat. Max confirmed again. He activated Breadman's side, recovering all that heat.
Requiem, nothing behind it. Shield orbital, and here we go. After the activation, there should be more than enough to kill.
Keeps it simple, keeps it clean, he's still alive.
And that Viking funeral, and here we go. Me now. Fighting to take back what was his. Oh, but these blows from Breadman, and finally, oh my god, Pun Life. Activate.
Able to carry to the wall as well. Spike down. This is so much damage as well. Knee about 10% left. Doesn't commit.
It's banging on Outcast Arrow. Vulcan Punch.
Going under as well. Still actually available. Hasn't been able to activate as well. 2-1s. Nice movement, and just like that, 2-2 sealing the deal. Breadman eliminating Knee and putting himself in that top 8. What a performance from the regional stage. All the way there.
Man. Breadman, he got the keys to the bakery, and this crowd loves it. They've been making noise every time he gets the hit. Congratulations to him moving on to this TWT final bracket. But everybody, give it up for the legend of Tekken. Give it up for Knee.
What a performance from both of them. Knee's pop getting cut short, but man, I'm excited to go see Breadman in this top 8.
I think this crowd is too, man. They popped every time he was able to land a hit. They love them some Breadman out here. But look, that was a hell of a run in loser side of the bracket here. I guess expanding to our top 12. So now we have our top 8 of this bracket. Check it out, man. Mantra going up against Lohai. Korea versus Korea. Lusama Abbasi versus Atif. Each one of these fighting for the right to see who is the representative in winners final for that traditional Pakistan versus Korea matchup. Then you got loser side, the John versus Farzine, Breadman versus Olsan. The exact same scenario on loser side of the bracket. Half Korea, half Pakistan.
Two strongest regions remaining here as the strongest regions. But no surprises, you know, and it's been such a crazy weekend as well. From the regional to the group stages, to the redemption, to the LCQ, to now, we've had so many killer matches, and it's been such a pleasure to be able to commentate all of them as well.
Yeah, I mean, this event, you know, it's always hard to predict. Things never go as planned. You've been keeping all the data for years at this point. There's no way the numbers could have predicted the way this bracket worked out. I'm just happy to have been a part of it in the way that I have in the past couple years. Appreciated everybody. And big ups on behalf of like Spooky, MYK, Chips, everybody out there who's been a part of the tour. You guys know who you are. And I mean that. You know who you are. Thanks to all the TOs running events out there. Everybody who's been running dojos, challenges, master events. This was really, really a thing to behold like this. And let's see where the future takes us, man. Let's see what's coming next. Upon Life, it's been fun. And this European audience, man, I forgot what it's like to do this in front of a live studio audience. Y'all been a hell of a treat. Thanks again. And with that, our top 8 is decided. Upon Life, you got anything you want to say?
Thanks for having me, man. It's been a pleasure. My first ever TWT finals this year has been incredible. I'm just happy to be here. I love all of you guys.
So with that said, let's take a little bit of a breather, right? Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more of the TWT finals here in Malmo, Sweden.
To where you are now. I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here. Right in front. Lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling. The discoveries. The friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything. Fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
to you live from Malmo in Sweden, and that's right, we have an electric live audience in the arena. Make some noise! It has been an incredible 4 days of action. Today's final bracket has been sensational, and I'm glad that you're all in such high spirits and have so much energy left, because we have got so many more great matches to come. But before we get into that, we have something very special for you. So it is my honor and privilege to welcome onto this stage Michael Murray and Harada-san.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello guys. To all the Tekken fans, thank you so much for the past 30 years or 31 years, whatever. Thank you. By the way, it's kind of funny because I've already left Bandai Namco, right? But I still have one last announcement video for you guys. Are you ready? Oh, okay. One last thing. Don't ask me for shit! Thank you!
Thank you, everyone. And so that's it. Let's roll the trailer.
Peggy 16.
Looks like we might have a brand new champion, and it's gonna be Duman to close it out.
Season 3.
Season 3.
Characters 3.
From Australia. Oh, Australia का कोई player आ रहा है.
उधर हो जा.
ओए रोजर.
रोजर
आ रहा है. रोजर.
डेला अनएक्सपेक्टेड काम किया. अनएक्सपेक्टेड ही किया ना काम.
हाँ.
ओए कुनिमिंदु. ओए यार.
ए तो बैक करके देखना पैना यार, बैक कर.
ओए यार.
कौन रखा है? ये तो बैक भी नहीं होना.
ओ वाह मारना था.
एक स्टेज है यार, कुनिमिंदु में क्या थी ना
यार. रोजर कितने में चमार लिया मैंने.
है कि ये कुनिमिंदु रिफाइन रैंक सेकंड एनिवर्सरी कैंपेन है कि सीजन पास था
यार आगे चबल कराती है.
बैक कर सो जा पीछे कर.
सोनी मिट्सू यार बैक कर
यार वो कर भाई जरा.
और रोन लगे.
कौन
रोका.
Bob is back. That was his
Bob
turn.
said-
You know it's okay. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Oh, all side too. That's all side. I don't think these are two Bob players. These are two Bob.
वो भी रोन दिया सी.
It's okay. It's all
I
right.
didn't know the cameras were going straight onto the top of that, bro.
सन भी रो रहे थे क्या?
That man is back. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay.
It's a good time to be a Tekken fan, man.
It is a good time to be a Tekken fan. Speaking of Tekken fans, Mal Moles, make some noise in
Salah
the
bolte
right
hain
now. Make some noise in this bad boy. The top 8 is about to begin.
लानत है यार.
कितना लेट हो गए यार.
लेट हो गए यार. जूलियन भेजी यार. फिटे मुंह.
I'm joining my guy, my brother, Ru Kane. Make some noise for Ru Kane. He's been killing it all weekend. And all the other commentators that have been holding it down. Mark Man sends his love. My man is out of commission. The cold got to him. That's because it's really cold out there.
यार कमेंट मैंने देख लिया हमने हो यार.
I don't know how you do it, but luckily this Tekken is heating up. Because I know they're about to cook. And you know what I'm saying.
Yo, top 8 coming. You know, the action is crazy here. Tekken World Tour Global.
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम. अस्सलाम वालेकुम. हाँ जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम. मैं शॉप पे नहीं हूँ. लेकिन मैं क्या देख लो, मैं कह देता हूँ कोई मसला नहीं है. डिलीवरी करवाने चले मैं क्या.
It's okay, bro.
नहीं. तो मीडियम शॉर्ट में लगाई. अभी आकर ले लेती है वो. कस्टमर आकर ले लेते हैं.
Can you hear me?
दो मीडियम शॉर्ट में लगाना, कस्टमर आके ले लेता है. तो इससे भी ना नॉर्मल.
Hello guys. Yeah. To all the Tekken fans, thank you so much for the past 30 years or 31 years, whatever. Yeah. Thank you. By the way, it's kind of funny because I've already left Bandai Namco, right? But I still have one last announcement video for you guys. Are you ready? okay. One last thing. Don't ask me for shit. Thank you. Okay, so video.
Thank you, everyone. And so that's it. Let's roll the trailer.
Peggy 16.
Okay, again. Back to basics. What? Back to basics मतलब
Looks like we might have a brand new champion, and it's gonna be Duban to close it out.
From Japan. Kunumetsu. Jazati.
फिर इतने लाने मोबाइल से लगा लेंदा स्ट्रीम तो फिर पीछे चल गया मैं
कोई मसला नहीं मैं देख रही
ओए यार दिल्ली तोड़ता जुंडी नहीं तो सही है
ओए वो इन्होंने इससे पहले दसिया वा सीजन 3 के अपडेट था बैक टू बेसिक्स एक मतलब वो चीज़ कुछ सेटलमेंट करेंगे वापस बेसिक से आने सारा कुछ
जड़ी मेन मैंने तेरे बॉडी नहीं
मैंने बड़े मिक्स दी
वो बर्गर किसी पीछे ओए यार
उनका रो यार से पहले
हाँ
वाओ ऐसा कुछ नहीं खाया मैंने
नहीं
बटर भी बड़ा अच्छा खेलना बटर भी खेलना है मैं भी इन्हों खेलिया है लेकिन मैं सोचने में मेरा कोनी मछली तो नहीं है
है तो सब इंग्लिश
यार यार चल लेगा लेकिन बस
नहीं तो मैच में शुरू हो गया
मैं बार बार कर रहा है यार की सोच के रात अच्छा मैंने पाया भी स्ट्रांग होना
सही है
बड़े यार से बाहर आया है यार कोई पता नहीं किधर
ओए वो लोग बॉडी बिल्डर आया ही
स्ट्रांग होना
टैग 2 तो बाद होना है यार हाँ टैग 2 तो बाद
Season 3. New character.
कोनी मछली तो भाई
कोनी में से पहले हो
स्टार्टिंग से तक आते हैं
टैग रीसेट ये वो करती
चले यार वो कर देते कि तुम वो ना
यार आ क्यों हो गया
I'll still wipe my tears away, bro.
That man is back. It's
Bro,
alright.
this is
It's
good.
alright.
Good
It's
times,
okay.
guys. They're good. Come up with a game plan if they go one down.
He best the five, we like to say. That means first to three, like Wu Kang just explained. But for more, a little more explanation, and maybe an intro or two, I'm going to send it over to Lobitsama back on the stage one more time. Okay, it's time to get into our first winners semi-final match. So let's introduce the
यार की बकवास है यार नो जूलिया
ओए मेरा रोजरा आया पुलिस
कने मिस आई ना कने मिस पहले ही किया नहीं मैं
रोजर जूनियर
जान
नो गैलरी नो पार्टी
यार रोजर जूनियर यार हेलो क्या
यार रोजर उन्होंने कितने साल बाद
क्या बात है यार क्या फैन हो गया
लेकिन कने मिस तो जेडी दिखाई है ना
यार लिमिट तो बात है निशाना नहीं है पुरानी है ओरिजिनल जेडी
नहीं ये तो
वही दिखाई है
ये टेली सी है
पर वो ना जो पहला ट्रेलर दिखाया भाई वो तो टेकन 3 वाला दिखाया
भाई वो टेकन पर वो कुनी मिस का मुंह तो दिखाया है ना
मुंह भी दिखाया हुआ 7 वाला ही दिखाया हुआ भाई
बोलो चमच यार चमच लेनी पड़ी बात उन्हें बड़ा गंदा देता है
He qualified for the second World Tour final by way of the global leaderboard.
10 सोना रन
with 1,800 points. He is a former Evo
बिल्डर है और रोजर शानी अच्छा पाया
हां बॉडी बिल्डर है
यार वो भी सोना
भाई इधर रखो मैं
भाई ये फिर मंगा था मैंने डाउन 2 तो बाद आस्का था
डाउन 1+2 तो बाद
डाउन 1+2 तो बाद फॉरवर्ड 2 हां और रोए नु की ਦਿੱਤੇ ਹੀ ਹੋ
यार ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਕਹਾਂ ਸੇ ਟਿਕਟ ਕਾ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ
ਆਹ ਲੰਗੀ ਹੋਏਗੀ ਟੀਮ ਉਹ ਵੇਖ ਕੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਆ ਯਾਰ
ਬੈਕ ਟੂ ਬੇਸਿਕ ਬ్రో ਬੈਕ ਟੂ ਬੇਸਿਕ
ਕਿਹੜਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਟੈਕਲ 6 ਵਾਲੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਆ
ਬੈਕ ਟੂ ਬੇਸਿਕ ਤੇ 7 ਵਾਪਸ ਹੀ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਚ
मैच आ गया ਉਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ ਬਾਤ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋਦਾ ਯਾਰ
ਐਸੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਾਈਡ ਸਟੈਪ ਵਿਖਾਇਆ ਵਾ ਸਾਈਡ ਸਟੈਪ ਹੁਣ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵਾ
ਕਿਹਦੇ ਦੇ
ਆਨਾ ਦਾ ਝਾੜੂ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹਜੇ
ਕਿਹਦੇ ਚ ਨਹੀਂ
8 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਝਾੜੂ ਤੇ ਸਾਈਡ
ਪੜਦੀ ਹੈ
ਓਏ ਹੁਣ ਸਾਈਡ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ
ਸਾਈਡ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਔਰ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੇਖ ਉਹਨੇ ਉਹ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੁੱਟਿਆ ਕਿਨੇ ਨੀਨਾ ਦੇ ਬੈਕ 1+2 ਨੇ ਗੋਲੀਆਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਮਾਰਦੀ
ਕਿਨੂੰ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਪੇਟ ਵਾਲੇ ਬੈਕ 1+2 ਹੀਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਮਾਰਦੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੁੱਟਿਆ ਇਹਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਇਥੋਂ ਵੱਜਿਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਵਾਲ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਬਲਾਸਟ ਹੋਣਾ ਸੀ ਟਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਵੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਰਿਜ਼ਲਟ ਬੜੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ यार चम्मच एक आ खुली
मार्च जल्दी आ जाए
अब 10 फरवरी ਨੂੰ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਣਾ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਟਰੈਕਟਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਅਗਲੇ ਮਹੀਨੇ ਆਣਾ ਮਾਰਚ ਦੇ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਨਵੀਆਂ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਣੀਆਂ
ਸੀਜ਼ਨ 10 ਤਰੀਕ ਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਡੀਆ
ਵੈਰੀ ਡੇਂਜਰਸ
He is one of the players that
ਕੀ ਗੇਮ ਬਣਾਉਣ ਲੱਗੇ ਆ ਮਜ਼ੇਦਾਰ
made this character work wonders.
यार लियाओ चम्मच
मजेदार
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ मजा आया
मुझको बहुत मजा आया है ऑडियंस को मजा आया है भाई और रोन लग गया उल्सर भी शायद रोन लग गया रोक आंगे रोन लग गया
वो भाई वो यार पूरी वीडियो दिखा दियो यार अमेजिंग
यार तेरे भाई ने कैसे को नहीं मिस ऐदा ते दुआ सुट्टी के ना उत्ते
यार तू खेलदा है ना स्ट्रीट वाला
कॉपी की थी तेरे भाई ने तेरी लेकिन प्लेयर हो गया तू यार
Always placing so high in these high stakes tournaments. I mean, you can't really expect anything less of my man. Puts in so much time in the lab. I mean, if you've seen his conviction, just go to his streams, man. Plays multiple characters, but we all know he's got 2 characters that he likes to lean on for business. Or quite a few actually. Regardless, he always seems to pick the right tool to get the job done. That's going to be the Brian on the side of Lohai, lining up and locking in for the law on Munga's side.
This is what we want to see. We want to see some high-level Tekken here with the best characters, the best players. I'll ask for anything else there.
All right, guys. Now I'm on sweet. Just let them know we're starting. Let the world know. If you're ready for the top 8, make some noise!
Yo, that was loud. Everyone has woken up here.
Lohai, Manja. Let's get into it.
Yo, the chants have started already. Let's go, Lohai. You know, there's a fan favorite definitely here. Winners semi-final action, first to 3, top 8.
That cannonball straight. Trying to make sure Manja respects the ground game. Force him to duck a little bit.
They've got a nice little down forward, 1 damage there as well.
Down jab.
लास्ट में 1+2 भी देता
Yo, these guys are swinging all over.
ਉਹ ਇਹਦਾ ਘੁੰਮ ਕੇ ਕੈਨਸਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ
ਰੈਨਾ ਨੂੰ ਕੈਸੇ ਹਿੱਟ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਹੈ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਆ ਹੋਮੀ ਕਰ
Trying to catch him pressing buttons.
ਹਾਂ ਰੈਨਾ ਨੂੰ ਕੈਸੇ ਹਿੱਟ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਆ ਐਦਾਂ ਹੱਥ ਕਰਕੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਚਪੇੜ ਮਾਰ
ਹਾਂ ਚਪੇੜ ਜਲਦੀ ਮਾਰ
ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਹੋਣੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਹਾਂ ਹੋਮੀ ਦੇ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਬੜਾ ਲੰਬਾ
Again, opts for the forward 1+2.
ਸਟੀਲ ਤਾਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੋਨੇ ਕੋਲ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਖੋਲਿਆ
ਬੇਟੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਖਿਆਲਾਤ ਵੀ ਹੱਕੀ ਖਤਮ ਕਰ
ਸਾਈਡ ਤੇ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਲੱਤ ਫੜ ਲੈਂਦਾ
ਅੱਛਾ ਕੀ
ਸਾਈਡ ਤੇ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਜੇ ਇੱਕ ਪਾਸੇ ਕੱਢ ਲੈਂਦਾ
ਸਟੀਵ ਚੋਰ ਬਣ ਗਿਆ ਬਾਬੂ
That was so good, Steve.
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਆੜੀਆਂ ਵੀ ਚੇਂਜ ਵੇਖੀ ਤੂੰ ਡਬਲ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਆੜੀਆਂ ਕੱਢ ਦੀ ਇੰਦਾ
ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਤਿੰਨ ਕੋ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਨੂੰ ਦਿਖਾਏ ਮੈਂ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਵੇਖਣਾ ਵਾ ਕਿ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਖੋਈਆਂ ਵਾ
ਯਾਰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਯਾਰੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਨਾ ਨਵੀਂ ਉਹ ਬਹੁਤ ਮਜ਼ੇਦਾਰ ਇਲੈਕਟ੍ਰਿਕ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੋਂ
ਜਦੋਂ ਉਹ ਟੈਂਪਲ ਆਇਆ ਵਾ ਨਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਮੈਂ ਖੋਲੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਲਿਆ ਗਿਆ ਵਾ ਯਾਰ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਯਾਰ
ਇੱਕ ਅਜਿਹਾ ਕੀ ਦਿੱਤਾ 112 ਤੇ ਲੇਜ਼ਰ
ਗੁੱਡੀ ਯਾਰ
ਬਾਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਛੁੱਟਿਆ ਕਰੇਗਾ 10 ਫਰੇਮ ਦੀ ਪਨੀ
ਛੁੱਟਿਆ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਹਾਂ ਤੂੰ ਆਇਆ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰ
ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਹੀਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੈਸੇ ਨਹੀਂ
ਹੀਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੈਸੇ ਵੀ ਲੱਗਦਾ
ਪਾੜ ਕੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਨਿਕਲ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਵਾ 112 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਲੇਜ਼ਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਛੁੱਟੇਗਾ ਨਾ ਛੁੱਟਿਆ ਵਾ ਬਾਅਦ ਛੁੱਟਿਆ ਉਹਨੇ No, फिर बहुत पीछे जाना पड़ रहा है।
अपलोड हो गया अपलोड हो गया
ਇਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੈਚ ਹੀ ਵੇਖਣਾ ਇੱਧਰ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਯਾਰ
आ देखी आ का होया ना अब 112 और नाल ही लेदर तो बात लगी जा
Gonna let it rip there. Boys with the slide.
Yeah.
He's super popping with the slide.
लेवल तो उन्होंने आधार देता
The bird here of that manja looking to take the
लास्ट द 1+2 नजर आया वा रेना एक नवा हाथ मारन दी है 2 पीछे जा कटर पीछे जान तो पहले ही पीछे जाने का स्टांस ना तो पहले उसने कटर मारा था लोग साइड में जैसे ना रेना को कोई हाल नहीं है वो कटर मारे
कर यार ओपी हो गई थी कैरेक्टर ने इन्हें नहीं दे रहा था ਛੱਡ ਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਇਹ ਕਰੈਕਟਰ ਨੇ ਖੇਡਿਆ
ਮੈਂ ਖੇਡਨੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਨੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਨਹੀਂ ਛੱਡ ਦੇ ਖਰਾਬ
ਮੇਰਾ ਕੋਨੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਬੜਾ
कोने में शो
अच्छा बात में बताने हैं ना फिर
keys and did it.
सारे ना शुरू कर
Manja can close it out. No heat on either side. No, this is all about movement now, decision making. Backward one goes for a down jab, goes for the over two, and the low there in Manja. So on point at the end. Something you pointed out, Steve, as well, is that they didn't have any heat at the end, so they didn't have any heat to work with. So it was all about, you know, the jabs, the down
ओए उधर सामने बासी के उधर आ गया फिर दोनों ने आगे जाने के चांस खेलने
चांस है लेकिन एक बंदा तक कंफर्म हो गया लेकिन थले आके वो इतना ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਹਾਰੇਗਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਗਿਆ ਤਾਂ ਤੇ ਹੋਈ ਆ ਲੱਗਿਆ
यार आ सही कीता पता एक और चीज होई नहीं यार ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆ ਸਪਿਨ ਵਾਲੀ ਮੂਵ ਆ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਪਲੱਸ ਵੀ ਘੱਟ ਕੀਤੇ
ਕਿਤੇ
always threatening with the slide. Yo, the confirm.
ਇਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ
ਕੀ ਹੋਇਆ ਪਰ ਲੱਗੀ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਪੇ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ
Catch him moving with 1+2.
ਪਹਿਲੇ ਵੀ ਛੁੱਟੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਤੂੰ
ਲੈਟਰ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਫਾਰਵਰਡ 2 ਨਹੀਂ ਵੱਜਾ ਹੈ ਮਸਤਾ
ਹੈ ਬੈਕ ਕਰੀ
ਡੋਨ 1+2 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਫਾਰਵਰਡ 2 ਨਹੀਂ ਵੱਜਾ
ਉਹ ਖਤਮ ਕਰਦਾ
ਉਹ ਦਿਖਾਇਆ
ਖਤਮ ਕਰਦਾ
ਫਿਰ ਜ਼ਬਰਦਸਤ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
ਇੱਥੇ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਲੱਸ ਘੱਟ ਕੀਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਸਾਈਡ ਹੋਈ
Yo, mixed up time.
ਅੱਛਾ ਹੇਡ ਤੇ ਪਲੱਸ ਘੱਟ ਕੀਤੇ
ਸਾਲ 50 ਦੇ ਹੋ
ਇਹ ਉੱਡ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਕਿ ਪੱਕੀ ਇਹ ਕੀ
ਆ ਦਿਖਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇਹ
ਸਟਾਂਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਟੀਕਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਲਾਉਂਦਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਟੀਕਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਸਟਾਂਸ ਤੇ
ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਨਵੀਂ ਚੀਜ਼ ਮਿਲ ਗਈ ਨਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਪੁੱਛ ਰਿਹਾ ਹਾਂ ਉਹਦਾ ਹੀਟ ਵਾਲਾ ਦੱਸ ਰਹੇ
ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ
ਜਮਾ ਜਿੰਦਾ
ਜੁੰਦਾ
ਜੁਨ ਤੇ ਆਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੱਲੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਦਿਖਾਉਂਦਾ
ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹੈ
ਨੀਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਇਹ ਤੋਂ ਬਗੈਰ
ਇਹ ਵੇਖੀ ਹੁਣ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ
ਭਈ ਉਹ ਵੇਖ ਨਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੱਜੀ ਹੈ
ਇਹ ਵੇਖੀ ਇਹ ਉੱਠ ਗਿਆ
ਭਈ ਉਹਦਾ ਡੈਮੇਜ ਵੀ ਘੱਟ ਲੱਗਾ
ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਉਹਨੇ ਫਾਰਵਰਡ ਡੋਨ 1+2 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਫਾਰਵਰਡ 2 ਪੱਕਾ ਨਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਵੱਜਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਪਨਿਸ਼ ਕਰਕੇ ਵਿਖਾਈ ਹੈ
ਜਦੋਂ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਬੜਾ ਗੰਦਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਉਸ
ਯਾਰ ਆ ਦੇਖਾ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਤੇਜ਼ੀ ਨਾਲ ਮਾਰੇਗਾ ਲੈ
ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਸਹੀ ਕੀਤਾ
ਇਹ ਹੁਣ ਗਾਰਡ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਫਿਰ ਆ ਦੇਖ
ਆਹ ਵਾਲੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਭਈਆ ਆ ਗਾਰਡ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ ਲੱਗਾ ਉਹ ਲੱਗ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ
ਹੋਵੇਗੀ ਹੈ
ਹੋਵੇਗਾ ਉਹਦੇ
ਸ਼ੇਲੇ ਸਟਾਰ ਚ ਨਾ ਇੱਕੋ ਕੋਈ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਐ ਲੋਕ ਸਾਈਡ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਸੀ
ਭਾਈ ਫੋਰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਸੀ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਸਾਈਡ ਤੇ
ਜਾਨ ਦੇ ਸਾਈਡ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਸੀ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ
ਸਾਈਡ ਹੋਏ
Oh, and the jab so finally breaks that wall. Will we go downstairs? Are you giving me the
ਨਵੀਂ ਹਿੱਟ ਨਵੀਂ ਦੇ
ਇਹਦੀ ਬਹਾ
ਇਹਨੇ ਵੀ ਨਵੀਂ ਹਿੱਟ ਦੇ ਵੇਖ
ਤਾਂ ਸ਼ੂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਉਹਨੇ
नहीं डॉन 1+2 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ
ਬਾਬਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਉਹਨੇ ਦਿਖਾਈ
ਇੱਥੇ ਲੋਕ ਨਾ ਹਰ ਪਾਸੇ ਸਾਈਡ ਹੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਸੀ
ਹਾਂ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਰੇਂਜ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਆ ਰੇਂਜ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲਈ ਹਿੱਟ
ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਉਹ ਹਿੱਟ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ
ਹਾਈ ਦੀ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹ ਹਾਈ ਦਾ
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸਾਈਡ ਦਾ ਹਾਈ ਦਾ
ਇਹ 1+2 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਹੀ
ਹਾਂ
1+2 ਤੋਂ ਸ਼ਾਂਤ ਜਾਣ ਵਾਲਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਡੌਨ 1+2 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ
ਅੱਛਾ
ਪਹਿਲੇ ਨਾ ਸਾਈਡ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਸੀ ਲੋਕ ਹੁਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਾਈਡ
ਇਹ ਵੇਖੀ ਤੇ ਨਵੀਂ ਘੁੰਮ ਕੇ ਮਾਰ ਰਹੀ
ਆਹੋ
ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਸਟਾਰ
ਵਹੀ ਤੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਮਾਰ ਰਹੀ
Man, how are these guys making those decisions so quickly?
ਇੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਫਰਕ ਹੈਗਾ ਵਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਦਾਦੀ ਦਿਖਾਈ
ਯਾਰ ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖਾਂਗੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਕੀ ਸੀਨ ਆ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਫਰੇਮ
ਬੋਲਾ ਡਿੱਗੇ ਉੱਤੇ
Get those jabs playing a big part. Brian's
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਆਰਮਰ ਕਿੰਗ ਬਫ ਕਰਨਗੇ
very slow. After the parry.
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਪੈਚ ਨੋਟ ਕਿਦੋਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਫਿਰ ਅਗਰ ਸਰਵਿਸ 10 ਅੱਛਾ 10 ਨਹੀਂ ਪੈਚ ਨੋਟ
9 10 5 ਧਿਆਨ
ਨੂੰ ਉਹ ਪੈਚ ਨੋਟ ਆਏ ਨਾ
ਯਾਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਕਿੱਧਰ ਕੇ ਹੈ
ਬਈ ਹਾਈ ਨਹੀਂ
ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਲਾਰ ਦੇ ਕੇ ਛਿੱਟ ਮਾਰਨ ਦੇ ਆ
ਯਾਰ ਭਾਈ 1+2 ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਪੁਰਾਣੇ ਮੂਵ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਅੱਛਾ ਘੁੰਮ ਗਏ
ਹਾਂ ਇਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੁਣ ਕਰਾਉਚ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੁਣਾ ਵਾ
It's the best move in the game. Did he press the rage on? He did. He did not. Oh, man, this guy.
ਇਹ ਕਾਊਂਟਰ ਤੇ ਡਾਇਰੈਕਟ ਵੱਜੀ ਆ ਜਾਂ
ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ
ਭਾਈ ਉਹ ਵੇ ਬੈਸਟ ਆਫ 5 ਕਰਦੇ ਆ
If he hopes to survive.
ਉਹ ਵੇਟ ਆ ਨਾ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਬੈਸਟ ਆਫ 5
52 ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਯਾਰ
ਭਾਈ ਉਹ ਵੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਦੋ ਸਿੱਕੇ ਮਾਰ ਗਏ ਆ
FD3 ਲਿਖਿਆ ਬਾਈ
Super fast.
ਹਾਂਜੀ
And using it in all situations to float the Brian. To keep him away. It's just the same thing over.
ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਜਦੋਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੱਜ ਮਾਰਿਆ
And then when he thought he was going to
ਇਹ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਹੀ ਆਇਆ ਬਸ
ਸਿਰਫ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਆਇਆ
ਯਾਰ ਗੁੱਡੀਆ
ਉਹਨੇ ਮਿਸ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਦਿਖਾਈ
ਹੋਰ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖ ਹਾਂਜੀ
But I just learned to jab off the head.
स्टीव तो जीत गया कुछ नहीं करना
भाई जो सजावल है अब सीजन 3 आ रहा है सभी आपको नजर आएंगे वो भी बंदे नजर आएंगे जो आपको मतलब गुम नजर आ रहे थे अभी सब एक्टिव होंगे वैसे भी सीजन 3 का वेट कर रहे थे और कुछ मसरूफियात थी क्योंकि डोजो वगैरह खत्म हो गए थे और EWC भी नहीं था तो आजकल जो टीम्स और प्लेयर्स हैं वो फोकस कर रहे हैं TWT सबसे पहले EWC उसके बाद DWT के ऊपर
TWT 2026 का शुरू हो रहा है ईगो जापान
हाँ जी तो अब इंशाल्लाह जल्द ही आपको सभी नजर आएंगे सजावल भाई आपके लिए एक बंदे का मैसेज है वो कह रहे आप नजर नहीं आ रहे EWC के बाद आपने
इधर देखे इधर हूं मैं
मेरा मैच हराया वो कह रहे टूर्नामेंट में नहीं नजर आ रहे सीन में नहीं नजर आ रहे
टूर्नामेंट खेलेंगे यार अब इंशाल्लाह भाई ये सीजन 3
है लेट स्प्रिंग 2026
जी
मतलब कि ये लेट आना
मतलब ये आना अगस्त ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਮਾਰਚ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਟੀਵ ਵਾਲੀ ਅਪਡੇਟ ਆ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਹਲੇ ਹੋੜੇ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੋਈ ਆ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਸੋਚਾਂਗੇ
ਬੇਟੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਦੱਸਤਾ ਵਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਕਿਹਾ ਸਟੀਵ ਤੇ ਹੋਰ ਬਫ ਹੋ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਤੂੰ ਲੋਕ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਨੇ
ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਵਾ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਤੋਂ ਗੱਲ ਦੱਸੀ
ਲੀਵ ਵਾਲਾ ਕੀ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਲੀਵ ਸਲਾਈਡ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਹਿਟਮੈਨ ਸਟਾਰ ਤੇ ਜਾ
हाँ हिटमैन स्टार से आया यार वो सही है बड़ा प्रेशर होता ये भी अच्छा है ना भाई
ਇਹ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਆਇਆ
अच्छा स्लाइड मार दे
ਫਰਾਂਸ ਦੇ ਜਾਲੇ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਨਾਲ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਜੀ
They've gone into that phase where they don't really want to do anything. No punish on that.
ਇਹਦਾ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਕੀ
The trade.
यारो
ਵਾਹ
ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਭਾਈ
ਬਾਹਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਲਾਸ ਲੈਂਦਾ ਵਾ ਉਂਝ ਹੀ ਵੈਸੇ ਹੀ
ਤਿੰਨ ਚਾਰ ਹੀ ਟਰਕ
ਫਰਾਂਸ ਤੇ ਜਾ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਹਿਟਮੈਨ ਤੇ ਨਵੀਂ ਗੇਮ ਦੀ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਫਰਾਂਸ ਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਐਵੇਂ ਕਰਾਉ ਚ ਹੁੰਦਾ
First doesn't get the ball, but still.
ਮਜ਼ਾ ਆਇਆ ਬਈ ਯਾਰ ਇਹ ਦੇਖ ਕੀ ਬਾਤ ਹੈ
ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਿਆਰੀ
ਡਾਊਨ ਬੈਕ 2 4 ਸੇਵ ਹੋਣੀ ਹੈ ਚੱਸ ਆ ਜਾਣੀ ਹੈ
ਉਹਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ
Trying to create some space. Ooh, getting ball straight on the wall. Takes the snake eyes. Watch out for the pressure. Got 15 seconds remaining. Big low hug. Your time, 10 seconds. Goes for the overthrow. They're back against the wall. We take it from outer space, low high. In this third game, making proper changes to get a lead. And that's what you want to see.
भैया वो है ना सीजन 3 पास
ਹਾਂਜੀ 9 ਤੋਂ 10 ਸਾਲ
मतलब कि 7-8 ਨੂੰ ਆਇਆ ਨਾ
the downfall to come out of nowhere there to stop.
आने चाहिए ना यार 7-8 है
Great placement on that downfall too.
नहीं तारावीर कैसे आते हैं
94 damage.
जादू मंत्र ला देगा
Armor break. Yo, Lopez power crush there.
बेटे मैं तुम इतने ही बैठा हुआ
ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਹੋ ਗਏ
Seen it before? Great placement on the
भाई
side.
कोई गिफ्ट कर दे भाई
Every time.
पैसा नहीं है
Back one to keep the pressure. Back against the wall though.
तो स्क्रीन पे मैं यही कह रहा हूँ पैसा दे दे भाई
Monk just so patient, bro, and now taking the wind out of the sails.
ये अपलोड शुरू करता
Getting around on the board in his third game. If he gets this game, it's good.
The problem is that Manja is pressing so many buttons at the right time, right? And whenever low has that, okay, you're gonna press there, I'm gonna do a rage out, it doesn't work, but a beautiful low parry.
लेकिन शायद तैयार तो ऐसे बदल नहीं देना
Down 4-1, confirming it this time around. Doing a lot better on the offense.
ये बहुत अमीर है यार उनके पैसे आ रहे हैं मालूम आ रहे हैं बस खड़े होते हो समझ आ
They wanna see all of that good stuff.
Yeah. ਕੀ ਮਜ਼ਾਕ ਹੈ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਬੈਕ ਵਨ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਕੰਬੋ ਖਤਮ ਹੋ
ਬੇਟੇ ਹਜੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਕੇ
ਹੁਣ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਇੰਜੋਏ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਵਾ 9-10 ਤਰੀਕ ਨੂੰ ਆ ਤੇ ਜਾਣਾ
Stressful situation.
मतलब कि हरे 2 हफ्ते हो ब्रेक करना 3 हफ्ते 2 ही बनते हैं
ओए आज 1 तरीक आ 2 हफ्ते कितों आ गए आ तू घर जाना कल वेखी मैं 8 दिन रह जाने मैं उठना 7 दिन रह जाने अगले दिन बंद जाना 6 दिन रह जाने एक बार जुम्मा पढ़ना वा ते पास आ जाना
ਇਹਨੇ ਜੁਮਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੜਨਾ ਹੈ ਕਿਦਾਂ
नहीं वाल ने हुन पढ़ना वाल नहीं करा दियो एडमिट हो
ਉਹਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਹੀ ਸੋਚ ਲਿਆ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਬੜੀ ਖਰਾਬ ਹੈ ਏਡਾ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਲਾਂਦੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਰਿਐਕਟ ਚੱਲ
सही कह रहे हो सकता
सुपर कार मिल गई
यार ये काफी स्लो करके देखन दे वैसे तेज है पागल है
यार नहीं निकल दी हैगी
करना तो मारेगा आगे की देखा
रिएक्ट कर लेना कहना
चलो सुपर है साइड मर गया
उस टाइम क्लास में कुछ लोग दुखी थे पर एक ऐसा था जो सबसे दुखी था ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜੂਲੀਆ ਦਾ ਇੰਨਾ ਦੁੱਖ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ
ਇਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ 4 ਤੱਕ ਨਾ ਜੂਲੀਆ ਵਾ ਨਾ ਲੀਗੂ ਦਾ ਪਾੜਕ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ
जूलिया नहीं है
ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਗ੍ਰੈਪਲਰ ਆ ਜਾਣਾ
ਯਾਰ ਨਵਾਂ ਕਰੈਕਟਰ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਆਏਗਾ ਗੈਸ ਕਰੋ
यार ए ना या इधर उधर या ओरिजिनल
ਕਰੈਕਟਰ ਆਣਾ ਨਾ
या ओरिजिनल कैरेक्टर होना वा ते या गेस्ट होएगा
ਯਾਰ ਕੀ ਦੱਸ
ਯਾਰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਗੈਸਟ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਜਾਂ ਨਿਊ ਕਰੈਕਟਰ ਲਿਖਿਆ
न्यू कैरेक्टर सिर्फ लिखा होया उन्होंने मैंने लगता ओरिजिनल आएगा
ਫਿਰ origignal ਨਵਾਂ ਕਰੈਕਟਰ ਆਏਗਾ ਗੈਸਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਏਗਾ
हां मैंने भी यही लगा
Slow move, but not the only one. Down 4-3. One more hit gets it.
यार जगह टाइम आ बच्चा
First that with Mumja can make his way.
ਬੈਂਕ ਜਿੰਦਰੀ
ਰੂ ਬਣ ਕੇ ਆਏਗਾ ਫੈਂਗ ਜਿੰਦਰੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਉਸਤਾਦ ਉਹਦਾ ਟੈਕਨੋਲੋਜੀ
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਨਾ
In this top 8 at the Tekken World Tour Finals.
ਲੈ ਡੈਵਰ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਮਾੜੀ ਹੈ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਮੇਕਅਪ ਕਰਾ ਦੇਣਾ
ਤੂੰ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਨਾ ਛੱਡ ਪਰ
अलीसा ने क्या
ਅਲੀਸਾ ਨੂੰ ਬਾਅਦ ਉਹ ਲਾਰ ਸਾਲੀ ਮੰਨ ਪਲੱਸ 2 ਆਈ ਸੀ ਦਿਖਾਈ
ऐसे खाना चाहिए
ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਉਹ ਏਡਾ ਲੰਬਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਲਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕੋਸ਼ੀ ਦਿਖਾਉਂਦੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਜਿੰਦਾ ਇੱਕ
ਡੈਵਰ ਨੇ ਸਿਰਫ ਅੱਪਰ ਮਾਰਿਆ ਬੜਾ
ਉਹ ਜਿੰਨੋਂ ਡੋਨ ਕਾਰਬਟ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਐਕਸਟੈਂਸ਼ਨ ਮਾਰ ਦਿਆ
ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ
All the time.
वो तो पहले भी है
ਚੰਗੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਲਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਬੜਾ ਟ੍ਰੋਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਸੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਪੁੱਛੀਆਂ ਸ਼ਾਮਿਲ
ਅਲੀਸਾ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਦਿਖਾਇਆ ਚੰਗਾ ਅਲੀਸਾ ਦੀ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਜੰਪ ਲੱਗਾ ਹੀ
ਤੇਰੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਜੰਪ ਹੋਏ
Yeah, he's coming out. That definitely was a hard-fought battle as well. For all the people watching at home, need to go back and analyze that video because there was so much going on. If you want to play Lord, this is the guy to watch. You can see the masterclass in how to use the jabs and how to move around Brian. That was the key to beating Lohai. And Lohai is no slouch, right? Isn't he's one of the best players in the world as well? And Manja.
Okay, yeah, both
Gonna stay alive.
बहुत खुशी हुई है
That's gonna be the next time you see.
यार रॉजर जूनियर छानी यार तो
शॉनी
खेलने तो कभी हो जाएगा
जल्दी हो जाओ जल्दी You know what I mean जब आप मुझे बजाओगे तो मैं बाकी को बजाऊंगा ना
So good to watch as well. Our first set of today.
यार कैसी मैं टेक्निक बड़ी हुई है तंजीब
Semi-finals match very soon as well.
You can see the Punisher start to pick up on the side of low high, but just not enough. Mungja took so much patience, man. Baited out multiple rage darts where Lohan thought he'd be hitting a button, but that's when that jab comes in. And you start to see some of the offensive push really start to play a note, and that's when Mungja hits the brakes even more, gets a lot of back turn situations, and some of those series on back turn to 4-3, and then sidestep right 4-3 to get that big counter hit launcher. I mean, this dude was giving us a class act.
On multiple occasions, right? You know when you watch players like this play as well, it's so scary, bro. You look at them and it's like, how are you playing Tekken at this level?
I mean, look, you have to ask them, because I ain't doing it. Not yet. Don't mean I'm not still in the lab.
Very true.
But these guys are cut above the rest, man. But Mungja gonna be our first player to make it and crack that winners finals. But we're gonna send it back to the stage as Logan Sama looking all dapper up there.
Thank you very much, Steve. Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. And it's time to get into our second winners semi-final. And it's my pleasure to welcome back onto the stage, first of all, hailing from Pakistan,
semi-final आ गया.
Team Falcons. He qualified for the TWT finals by way of the regional leaderboard, topping Pakistan with 540 points. He is the champion of Guardbreaker, one of the biggest dojo events of the season, and he has already taken down two legends by way of Arslan Ash and Knee. Let's make some noise for Usama Abbasi! His opponent is both his compatriot and teammate, also hailing from Pakistan, also representing Team Falcons. He qualified for the TWT finals by way of the global leaderboard, with 2,271 points. He's the reigning CEO champion. He finished second at EVO Las Vegas. He is a former TWT champion, and he was your runner-up at the Tekken World Tour Finals last year. Let's welcome onto the stage, Atif. Alright, gentlemen, it's time to determine who we can find. So if you got the scissors, I'll leave it over to you. Atif will be on P1 side. Let's head back over to the desk. Tasty Steve and Rukan.
Thank you very much, Logan. And this next winners semi-final match, Atif versus Usama Abbasi, man.
This guy is Usama Abbasi.
Yeah, I was about to say that straight away.
Just look terrifying. I feel like a lot of times there's so much caliber of player coming from Pakistan. There's a lot of strong players getting left by the wayside. Some you might forget. Some Abbasi looking ridiculous out there. Some of the players he's beating, like Logan said before, you can't take anything away from him. And you need to be paying attention. But you got to look out for him. What do you expect? This guy is one of the best Tekken players in the world, arguably the best. Who do you say is going to be?
It's a tough one. I just feel like Usama Abbasi, with the amount of same players that he's taken out of the event, you said, the pathway that he's taken has been incredible. And it wouldn't be a surprise if he's able to take out
very sharp time. Like we said before, best of 5. That's exactly what you get here. Next to game to do more damage. And right inside the target. That's like you know. But look at the second TWT finals last year. So you know my man, he can smell it. He knows that he's close to getting that championship on his belt. And I know he's gonna take a lot of pride if he can take that bad boy home. Evo placement is second.
Purple the pink color.
Second as well, and CEO first place. There was an opportunity for him to be first on all of those, right? He was so close. And here we have Usama Abbasi. Regional rank first, 540 points. Look at the record for first, second, and second. It's going to be an incredible match. And the players that he actually took down to get him, Arslan Ash 2-1 and me 2-1. Adding Atif. That's one of your accomplishments. Taking on Atif and Arslan, that's crazy. Bro, in one day,
Nah, bro. That's a new level right there. Constantly elevating.
I wonder which characters they're going to go for here as well.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He locked in.
Locked in the Colonial, I think. Wait a minute.
Okay, Atif staying with Diana. Osama Abbasi going with Claudio here.
All right, here we go. Malmo, Sweden. Next game of winter semifinals. Make some noise if you're ready for it. Atif. Osama Abbasi coming up.
You know, one thing I like about this character, Anna, she enforces those mix-ups on you. You know, I hate fighting her because it's so difficult to defend. But watching it happen to someone else, bro, that's fun.
You better you than me.
And here we go, just pressing those buttons already, going to have a chance, using the mid option there as well. And look how fast he started. Takes 10 seconds gone. And look at the damage already.
Oh, again, yo. Look, man, if you're going to talk about Anna, there's not many players out there outside of Atif that has kind of spearheaded what this character can do. The game plan has been kind of made by him. And a little bit by Arslan as well, who's used her quite a bit. And a lot of the other players out there. But he's definitely one of the spirit leaders in it.
Super aggressive there. He's going to punish that. Very good. Beautiful.
किसी और ने खाना नहीं खाना प्लीज
The down back 1+2. They're going to be seeing a lot of the balls. Full punish.
चल तू मेहमान आया तू तो रहने दे तेरी तो बैठी पागल हाँ और रिएक्टर यार अरे नहीं इतना क्यों हो गया मारने दी लोगों ने रिएक्ट कर लेना
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਪਤਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸਟੀਵ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ
ਇਹਨੇ ਸਲੋਮੋ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗ ਰਹੀ ਆ ਅਸਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਅੱਛੀ ਹੋਣੀ
going down forward one straight trying to get into stance
ਉੱਥੇ ਵਾਕਿਆ ਵੀ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਅੱਛੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਹੈ
yo the full crouch mix
and the staggers are really starting to add
ਅਗਲਾ ਬੰਦਾ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਬੈਕ ਕਰਕੇ
actually giving him space to do that full crouch mix not challenging at all maybe a hop kick or something different would be good in that situation
drops the ball on the wall here's Atif with chance he gets the float out
ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਨਾ ਕਹੀਂ ਬਸ ਤੂੰ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ 3 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਮੇਰੀ ਰੇਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀਕ ਆ ਉਹਦੇ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ
ਪਾਗਲਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿੱਧਰ
ਇਹ ਨਾ ਕਹੀਂ ਬਸ ਤੇਰੀ ਮਿਹਰਬਾਨੀ ਹੈ
double low
ਕੌਣ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਬਾਪ
ਮੇਰੇ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਹੋ ਰਹੇ
Selma call it the clown ego
यार पता नहीं आप बस समझदारी है जो कर रहे हैं क्या
it feels like Atif was the one pressing all the buttons but it's not
no this is the combo on the wall though
पहले तो क्या दुनिया ना रहना ही
yo plus frames
what a duck takes a turn back and tries to go for that big full crouch pressure but still
they're both disrespecting each other here back one goes for the low final pixels big whiff it's gonna get a whiff punish what's the combo like Atif
उसामा ना बाटना मैचअप बहुत खेला है
has to go for the low again it's not going to work the next exchange could be
ओह यार
yo that was so cool back against the wall but this is crazy
उधर की छाड़ के कितना दिखा
you want to go there too so
कोई कहता नहीं है
आप तो दे दे
ये कहता खाना
यार निजाम में दो
both of them representing Team Falcons here as well big shouts to them
what is his name I don't know his name
मेरे सामान उधर चांस लगा दे यार
is this your Rena hair
beginning of the round
बट ने बाहर कम बैक आ गया
engage
हाँ बट भाई बुला
he tried to stop it but look how much damage 10 seconds gone basically
knows the combo that is even off the wall, but the rage art might do it. Oh yes, and it's counter hit too, so you're gonna get a lot of damage off that bad boy.
I reckon he's gonna be alright with it.
यार तो पेड़ का बाहर होना है यार
बाबा ने टेस्ट कर लिया
Need to do a lot more to try and get back
बाबू ने सारे का टेस्ट कर लिया बाबू को लगा हर कुकर को लेदा
And blocks for the low.
बाबू को लगा हर चमची से लेदा आ रहा है
Another round on the board.
that was so good as well. Down back 4 minus 13 goes into half chance. Infinite mix
मैं बंदा अपना सीख मैं अपना काम कर
just go for the down
वही काम बाबा ने किया
guaranteed damage afterwards.
मजेदार लगा
यार क्यों तंग कर रहे हो बाबा और खाना था
Smaller.
Oh, what an interact. Sidestep forward doing work.
Oh my
यार
god.
एक बंदा बता रहा ते और मैं खेलना ब्रांड ना ते गाला काट दे
Damage on the table. Bending no
God
drop,
of
he can
destruction
do
YouTuber.
one round a piece in this game too. Remember, it is first to 3 wins.
So strong. The down back 1+2. You need to look out for it. Goes for the second hit there again.
प्लेयर नो ते उन्हें प्लेयर बहुत कर दे ये टॉप 1 कहते
Off to
Brian.
You see him waiting there, just standing.
You don't want to get clipped by a missile, especially when so much is on the line. Big pickup here.
To the wall.
Dangerous situation. Time that's with. Sometimes you gotta change it up, maybe the more, especially for the girl.
Takes huge risk there by doing the load. Just to mix up like all
What a sidestep. Almost danger again.
Yo, you want to press all those buttons, you're gonna get a great job.
यार रहमतुल्लाह यार
की कर रहे समा सारे ना आज
Get some of that life back on the side, Claudio.
There's still a lot for him to do here. What a whip punish! What? That was so good.
Why was he prepared to deal with that?
Sama sama चीज ही लगी
Distance that he's playing at even more and more.
Asuka एडी ने
आज तो फिर
अभी खेल रहा है भाई
नहीं दो प्लेयर किसी है
I love the way that Osama Abbasi's
भाई ये एट में भी ज़्यादा चले यार
समा हाँ एट में
He knows he can't just stand it because this is what
सेवन एट से मेरा खेल आ गया
This act of
उससे पहले से
does not even give you a chance to breathe, and the downfall one to close it out. The cameraman looking sides on us, but I tip this guy. He can see it all.
It's complicated. It's a problem. When you're against a player like Atif,
लंबी कहानी है तो मैं कहाँ जाके दसांगे तो सारे को पता
willing to press those buttons, you cannot defend for long periods of time. And Osama Abbasi has been doing that, but at the end there you see when he held back, that's what happened.
I mean, the thing is that Atif is always the way back in Texas. He was active. He's always think you have a chance to hit him, but his movement is so good. His defense is so good. He's got a good habit of being off axis when you really need him to be in front of you, and a lot of things can whip, and that's exactly what he wants. A major part of his game plan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the let's go behind you as well.
That came from behind right there.
Yeah.
Hit that.
यार मुझे समझ नहीं आती हाइप कितना मरवांदे पे यार ਜਿਹੜੇ ਲੋਕ ਐਕਸਪੈਕਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਮਾਰਟਨ ਦੀ ਬੜੀ ਹਾਈਪ ਬੰਦੀ ਸੀ
ਬੜੀ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਭਾਈ ਹੁਣ ਰੋਜ਼ਰ ਦੀ ਘੱਟ
ਨਹੀਂ ਰੋਜਰ ਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਆਇਆ ਆਵਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਬੋਬ ਦਾ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੁਧਾਇਆ
ਜਦੋਂ ਪੂਛਾ ਮਾਰੇਗਾ ਆਗੇ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਨਹੀਂ
ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਬਾਵਲੇ ਹੁਣ ਖੇਲਦੇ ਸ਼ਿਟੀਐਸਟ ਕਰੈਕਟਰ
Yo, the pressure.
भाई ना ले नवा कैरेक्टर है ना ये भी तो देखो ना
हाँ वाकई Tekken 2 जो नहीं है
ਉਹ ਯਾਰ ਵੀ ਕੌਣ ਦੀ ਸੈਵਨ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ
यार टैग 2 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੀਗਾ ਬਸ टैग 2 ਦੇ ਬਾਅਦ
6 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹਦੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਪੂਛ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਨਾ
5 ਚ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਹੈ
ਆਹ ਤਾਂ ਯਾਰ
You can't overextend.
ਭਾਈ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਚੱਪਾ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਸੀ ਪੌਣੀ ਪਾਵਰ ਲੈ
ਹਾਂ
ਇੱਕ ਮਿੰਟ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ
ਫਾਰਵਰਡ ਨਿਊਟਰ 1 ਬਲੌਕ ਕਰਾ ਦੇ ਚੱਪਾ ਅੱਡੀ ਪੱਟੀ
5 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਅਨਮਨ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਐ ਕਰਦਾ ਸੀ ਚੱਪਾ ਲਗਾ
Especially Oscar now, because you got
DR ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਸੀ
to deal with it. Big can kicks, one for you, one for me, and big. Yo, wait a minute, big Oki.
ਯਾਰ ਆ ਦੇਖ ਆ ਕੀ ਆ ਕੰਬੋ ਯਾਰ
ਯਾਰ ਅੱਜ ਵੇਖ ਲਓ ਹੁਣ ਆ ਤੇ ਗਈ ਅਪਡੇਟ ਹੋ ਗਈ
ਹਾਂ ਯਾਰ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਕਿ ਦੇਰ ਚੱਲੇਗੀ
अब तो रहना भी
ਫਾਰਵਰਡ 2 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨਾ ਇਹਦਾ ਉਹ ਡੋਰ ਬਣਾਉਣਾ ਬੰਦ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਵਾ ਪਰ ਡੌਨ 1+2 ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਨਾ ਫੋਲੋ ਅਪ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ
यार उन्होंने वैसे ना उन्होंने हजे स्टार ਦਾ ਦੱਸਿਆ
ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਵਾ ਡੌਨ ਫਾਰਵਰਡ 1+2
ਭਾਈ ਹੁਣ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੁ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਵੇਖਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ
ਯਾਰ ਗੇਮ ਹੀ ਤੇਜ਼ ਹੋ ਗਈ
ਫੇਰ ਆ
Big damage.
भाई हो सकता है उन्होंने इंस्टॉल पूरे राउंड एक बार ही देना
यार सच याद है इंस्टॉल भी मिलने हैं
नहीं जी इंस्टॉल उन्होंने किया बैक टू बेसिक इंस्टॉल उन्होंने खत्म कर दिया
सारे
ने बहुत अच्छा 3 seconds left on the clock. Drop the tail end. The back.
Johnny jump.
What a play. Onto build in the distance. Knows it's about to swing.
बेटा मेरे ही जंप बचा रहे सारे
लेकिन मैंने पहले कभी यही यकीन होया जिस टाइम मैं संजू ने दसिया ना तो मैं वेखिया अपनी नजरां नाल इन्ना गुनाहगार अक्खर नाल वेखे ना जंप लगदे मैं कह तो बित्ती होया
तौबा कीती है अल्लाह को माफी मांग के सारी कीर खा गए
4 ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਤੱਕ ਖਾ ਗਏ और तौबा कर ली मैं कम वगैरह जे हुन कहेगा भाई ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਰੱਖਿਆ
किन्ना की बचा कितना अच्छा एक तो ना बंदा देता चीज पूछता यार खा लो सवाल की है यार तुसी तो नहीं खानी
वो बहुत चिपा नहीं बाबा ओह कम बैक सामने की खा ले
इन्हें डाउनलोड ही लाती शेख साहब छाड़ दे यार
मैं कौन डाउनलोड कर रहा हूं
15 seconds.
Boy.
Not gonna be able to kill, but the clock.
Yo, we're gonna get one of those moments where you've got 5 seconds remaining. You need to stand up. You need to do something.
Charge it.
Oh!
And then the video make you the power to the
About his spacing. He's always in that range to make you second guess your approach. And 9 times out of 10, if you swing, you're probably out of range. He's probably gonna block it, or he's just out.
Yeah, crazy stuff from Asif. Such a monster. And we're going back to the stage, the same stage again.
Yeah.
Sparkins Atif versus Sparkins Usama Abbasi. Atif one more and he moves into that winners finals.
किधर जाना था?
You've been seeing that wine opener as well as the crouch dash run.
मैं कर लूँगा यार. आज ही final था वो.
He is making it hurt.
Look at the pressure as well, suffocating, right?
Nice block. Taking his turn back, goes for the mid. Zabaki not gonna work. Counter hit, and on top of that, his combo could definitely take it.
Snowballing in right now. So
Best of.
Atif looks
Like I said, one of the innovators of this character, sidestep left this time around.
अच्छा खोली देख केड़ी WhatsApp ये.
Okay, still has heat.
Has the install as well.
Oh, engage. Big mid screen. Making him pay
as well. Yo, he's not been using a lot of power crush recently. That was probably one of the first ones.
Because those lows, man, I took sprinkling in those lows, making you second guess exactly when they try to go forward. They pick up here and still has some heat to work with as well.
Damage as well. He'll obviously use the heat dash there.
Looking for the unblockable.
Trying to mix it up. Again, heat dash.
Late on the side step too. Wine opener. Tries to whip punish again.
भाई थोड़ा है ही कुछ भी वीजा मिल गया जाके खेल लिया परफॉर्म कर लिया ये भी घाटा
the movement he definitely deserves that one more
वीजा भी यही लगा के देंगे आप सारा कुछ टोटल खर्चा
हां ਤੁਸੀਂ क्वालीफाई ਹੋਏ ਹੋ फिर खर्चा खुद करना पैंदा पे कर दिंदे आ
that was nice
वीजे ਚ ਹੈਲਪ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ
the thing is Osama Abbasi seems to always
ਭਾਵੇਂ ਰੀਜਨਲ ਨੂੰ ਹੋ ਜਾਏ
always gets that damage and Asif finds a way back
50%, 95%.
Inshallah.
And another big catch on the mid launcher. Spends the rest of the resources though. He's still pretty far away from that wall.
Big
damage nonetheless. What a good punish.
Back to the basic अगर इंस्टॉल सारे में खत्म कीते सिर्फ हीट चीज यूज होने को लावा
ये भी हो सकता है हां
ये आ देख ना बार-बार बनाई जांदी मुफ्ते ले जांदी है क्लोडियो
आस्का क्लाडियो ब्रांड और केड़ा वा
and the big low as well the big sweep
off the tank just off the tank big launcher on deck and now getting closer and closer to range
तो बल्कि लीडर से बढ़ता है 3 बार ये होता है
this next exchange could be the
end देखो तो है भी वही
down for free
नहीं होनी हो चीज हो सकता वो भी खत्म कर देना ते अच्छा सफीना का नाम नहीं लेंदे रोए को डंडा वाले शुरू कर रहे
सफीना भी कह रहे यार सफीना भी कह रहे की है खत्म हो जाए मसला ही कोई नहीं है सफीना भी है मेरे जेब में थी यार
I asked him to hit a button a couple of times, and it's not the way Atif goes. He knows what you're looking for. He takes full advantage.
Yo, what a scary player. Just incredible defense. It's just pure defense and offense. It's so sick to watch. Congratulations to him. He moves on into winners final.
Look, winners finals, once again, it is still best of 5. You're getting closer and closer to a grand final showing on the winner's side. That means you get 2 sets. 2 sets if you need it, but you don't want to go that far. But that's why you want to stay on that winner's side. You don't want to be in a position coming from loser's side where you got to double up the victories, win 6 games, and then potentially try to be a winner.
Yeah, it's going to be a sick day as well, man. The players, again, here, that we're going to next as well. It's going to be a crazy one.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at the bracket one more time. The winners finals is set. It's going to be going up against Atif. We got to go down to this. We got 4 other players, one of which definitely came from the LCQ, and Farzine has been on a tear this entire season. But regardless, I can't wait. We got us a king in there. Always root for my
that's your character, right? That's your boy. That's your boy.
But
Farzin has shown one thing, that he can fight any matchup. And sometimes, even if it gets a little crazy, he always feels like he's in control of the victim. Yeah, one of my favorite players for sure in the Jonathan favorite as well. Small quotes, down for one, down for two, so perfect. Tasty. Well, for more on the game plan, let's get into the stage with Logan-san.
Thank you very much. It's time now to get into the lower half of this.
अगर फरवरी 3 ਨੂੰ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਪਰ ਸਹੀ ਆਣਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਮਾਰਚ 17 ਨੂੰ ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਪੈਚ ਆਣਾ प्लस रैंक
leaderboard finishing 17th with 1,280 points, which included victories at final round Lahore and Paradise Game Battle. He was your last He is now officially the king. Welcome onto the stage, the John.
अच्छा यदि एबिलिटी थी ना रोआ तक मारना है ना
finals by way of the global leaderboard, finishing 4th with 2,081 points, including victories at Southeast Asia Majors, Cape Town Showdown and Clash of the Olympians. He was seeded directly into that final bracket by way of finishing top 4 on the global leaderboard. Let's make some noise for Farsi! Gentlemen, I will need you to determine who is going to be picking sides. So rock, paper, scissors in your own time. Okay, the time will be on P1.
Viewers 300 Pro.
The Tasty Steve.
Key price
Yo, they had the smoke machine for that as well, you know. Yo, RPS is hype, bro. I mean, look, I wish I had me a little smoke machine when it goes off every time I won, or even when I started. But regardless of the bracket, that means there is no redemption after this. You either win or you join us in the audience. That's the only way it works this time. But it is still best of 5 versus 3. Yeah, and the John 8 fan, one of my favorite plays as well, using King. Your boy as well, right? Through and through, I'm a King player. I always tell him when I see him, I'm like, see the way he walks as well. There's so much aura just in his walk. And he's been playing really well after the defeat the first day, like a monster winning that LCQ. What a player. 500 plus. He still manages to make it.
ਉਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਬਈ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਾਜ਼ੀਆ ਦੀ ਮੂਵ ਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਜੀ ਟੋਰਨਾਡੋ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਲਾ ਰਿਹਾ 112 ਲਾ ਕੇ ਲੇਜ਼ਰ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਟੋਰਨਾਡੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ
ਉਹ ਟੋਰਨਾਡੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਸਪੈਸ਼ਲ ਆ ਉਹ ਹੀਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਹੀਟ ਦੇ ਚ ਆ ਨਾ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਕੀ
ਚੌਕੇ ਵਾਲ ਚ ਮਾਰ ਦਿਆ ਕਰਨਾ
ਹਾਂ ਟੋਰਨਾਡੋ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਜਾਂ ਟੋਰਨਾਡੋ ਵਾਲਾ ਵਾ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਵਾਲ ਚ
ਕੰਬੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਣੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕੰਬੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਣੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਉਹ ਇੱਕ ਹਿੱਟ ਆ ਬਸ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਯਾਰ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਲਿਓ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਬਾਈ ਸਟੈਂਡਿੰਗ 4-1+2 ਟੈਗ 7 ਚ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਸੀ ਉਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਥੋੜੇ ਦੂਰੋਂ 1-1-2 ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕੰਬੋ ਬਰਦਾਸ਼ਤ
ਕਰਕੇ ਆਇਆ ਉਹ
ਯਾਰ ਕੱਛਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਮਾਟਕਾ ਦਾ ਪਾਇਆ ਇਹਨੇ
10 ਸਾਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਮਿਹਨਤ ਇਹਦੀ
ਦਿਲ ਕਰੇ ਮਾਟਕ ਹੋਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਆ ਕੇ ਤੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਰੋਜ਼ ਮੁੱਕੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਢਿੱਡ 'ਚ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਰਾਡਾ ਵਾਪਸ ਮੰਗਾ ਲਿਆ ਸੀ ਯਾਰ ਨੋ ਯਾਰ ਸ਼ਿਟ क्या हो गया यार जूलिया नहीं आई यार
He's trying to point to the sign.
He's trying to point to the sign. यार जूलिया नहीं आई यार
शिट यार
मेरा शिटा जरा देखो यार
बहुत खुशी हुई यार
चुप गाइस तो बहुत इथों आ रहे
बेटे मैं पर्चा करा दे रहा तेरे तो कैमरे सामने मैंने मार रहे हैं
Yo, Malmo, Sweden, one of these players is going home in this.
नहीं लगी भाई मैं देखा
Give him some support.
आहिस्ता बोल
टेंशन तो लगी है सिर वाल ही चढ़ गई
आहिस्ता बोल
यार तजावत तो परसों से बाहर वाली
two of the best players in the world.
भाई पाकिस्तानी मैच है देख लो
Down foot, one down foot, two.
पाकिस्तानी यार
Forward two to try to start it off. Those side step down. Forward down. Excuse me.
ਦਸ ਦਿਨ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਵੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਆਰਾਮ ਸਕੂਲ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ
Good launcher here.
ਆਹੋ 10 ਦਿਨ ਜਾਂ 10 ਤਰੀਕ ਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ
ਬਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੰਟੈਂਟ ਪਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਅੱਜ ਕੱਲ੍ਹ ਹੀ ਸੁੱਟ ਦੇਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ
ਆਨਲਾਈਨ ਹੀ ਇਹੀ ਕਰਦਾ
ਯਾਰਾ ਬਹੁਤ
ਸੋਹਣਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਪਰ ਮੋਟਾ ਹੋਰ ਕਰਦਾ
ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਵਰਜ਼ਿਸ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਰਿਹਾ 10 ਸਾਲਾਂ ਦੇ
ਇਹਦੀ ਉਹਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਹਿੱਟ ਦੇ ਦੱਸਾਂ ਆਫਰ 1+2 ਹਿੱਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਜੋ
ਉਹ 14 ਫਰੇਮ ਦਾ ਸੀ
ਉਹੀ ਬੰਦੀ ਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਇਹੀ ਦੇਣੀ ਆ
ਉਹਦਾ ਘੁੰਮ ਕੇ ਜਾ ਮੁਕਾ ਮਾਰਦਾ
ਤੇ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਵਾਟਸਐਪ
ਭਾਈ ਉੱਡ ਕੇ ਇਦਾਂ ਟੱਕਰ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਢੱਡ ਮਾਰਦਾ
ਉਹ ਵਾਟਸ ਪਲੇਟ
ਨਾ ਹੋਏ ਇਹਦੇ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਆ ਕਰ
ਤੇ ਵਾਲ ਟੈਕਟਿਸ ਬਣ ਗਏ
ਟੈਕਟਿਸ ਖਤਮ ਕਰਤੇ ਆ ਨਾ ਸਿਰ ਦੋ ਪਲੇਅਰਾਂ ਕੋ ਰਹਿ ਕੇ ਅਗਲੇ
ਇਹ ਨੇ ਲਿਬੜਿਆ
ਵਾਲ ਟੈਕਟਿਸ
ਉਹੀ ਉਹ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਖਤਮ ਕਰ ਦੇਣੇ ਤੇ
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਲ ਚ ਵਾਦੀ ਵਾਪਸ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਨਾ
ਮਤਲਬ ਨਹੀਂ ਦਿਖਾਇਆ ਬਹੁਤ ਅੱਛੀਆਂ ਸ਼ਾਵਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੇ ਉਹ ਟੀਵੀ ਵਾਲੇ ਫਲੈਸ਼ ਤੋਂ ਕੰਮ
ਅੱਛੀ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਆਹੀ ਹੋਵੇ
ਯਾਰ ਰੀਵਰਕ ਕਰਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ
ਭਾਈ ਜੇ ਤਾਂ ਯੂਸ਼ੀ ਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ
ਉਹ ਨਾਈਸ
ਕਿਉਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਵਾ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹੀਟ ਭਰ ਕੇ ਫਲੈਸ਼ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਉਹ ਜਲਦੀ ਨਿਕਲਦਾ ਕੰਡੀਸ਼ਨ ਚੇਂਜ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ
ਸਾਡਾ ਕੋਈ ਕਮਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਫਲੈਸ਼ ਜਲਦੀ ਨਿਕਲਦੇ ਆ
ਬਹੁਤ ਅੱਛੀ ਗੱਲ
ਕੀ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਮੈਂ ਫਰੇਮ ਪੁੱਛਿਆ ਸੀ ਕਿ 9 ਫਰੇਮ ਦਾ
ਸਟੀਵ ਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਟੇਕਨ 5 ਵਾਲਾ ਡੌਨ ਦਾ 2 ਦੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਕੱਲਾ ਮਾਰੋਗੇ ਤੇ ਯਾਰ ਅਗਰ ਦੋ ਵਾਰੀ ਮਾਰੋਗੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਯਾਰ
ਆਹੋ ਆ ਡੋਂਟ
ਆ ਮਾਰੇਗਾ ਤੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਆ
ਉਹਦੇ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਲੱਗੀ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਡਾਊਨ 1+2 ਬਸ ਰਾਤ ਨੂੰ ਨਾਨੀ ਦੀ ਜ਼ਬਾਨ ਤੇ ਗਾਲ ਪੱਕੀ ਹੈਗੀ
ਜਦੋਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਸਟੀਮ ਹੋਵੇ ਉੱਚੀ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਕਰ
Next time again. Another chance. Go for the 4-2 down one. Instant jab out of the air.
Downloading
for the combo.
यार जानिए शेख साहब शेख साहब
चल चलिए यार घर बड़े जित गए
Maybe the right decision here as well. Only going to run in.
हाँ वैसे घर चलिए यार सुधार तो हट के चलिए
चलो चलना चलो भाई
कल खेलांगे
ਵਾਇਲੈਂਟ ਕਰੀ ਹੋਣਾ ਪਰ ਉਹ ਸਿੱਕਾ ਫੜ ਲਓ ਵੱਡੀ ਐਲਸੀਡੀ ਆ ਗੇਮ ਖੇਲੀਏ ਤੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਮੈਚ ਕਰਾ ਦੇ ਯਾਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਖੇਲਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਯਾਰ
ਆਪਾਂ ਸੁਬਹ ਨਿਕਲਣਾ ਵਾ
सुबह कितने बजे तू केड़ा वक्त निकल जाना
सुबह मेरे को टाइम ना
11-12 बजे नहीं दोगी मैं ना
नहीं नहीं
की पूरी दिहाड़ी में ना सुबह भी करा दे
More than any other game.
जाके उन्होंने मुंह क्यों उठाया
मैं चाबी देता
Remember the trailer?
गंदे मुंह ही दिखाई दे होते
Breaking on. Yeah, exactly.
बेटा
चलो मैच हो जाए टाइम नहीं है यार
Get through heat. Yo, he's a boy. Back to forward to stabilize.
ओए अब डैमेज कितना की गया ले माशाल्लाह जो अंदर भी आपको पता नहीं है
स्केलिंग है
No impressive violence, but use the dash plus frames. Political storm and the low after the guard. 3 rounds to 1. It is game number 1. And look, the John was fighting tooth and nail to try to stay alive, but the mix-ups are too strong.
नहीं लीडिया तंग कर दिया भाई
Exactly. And with the John as well, I'm so used to him playing a lot slower in previous games as well. Here, throwing out a lot more power crush, going for a lot more throws, and usually during the match. The difference is King's backdash is not good. So you're going to have to commit to some of those instant two. Only in this matchup the entire week, if I'm not mistaken.
वही फ्रेम रखे ना
थल्ले वाले
ਉਹਦੇ ਸੇਮ ਹੋਣਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਵਾ ਕਿ 2-2 ਨਹੀਂ
maybe a couple muscle armors just to see if she's respecting that space. And even up forward and roll kick, you know. Yeah. Okay, here we go. The low.
चली है कि चली
The same thing as before. The pressure. For all the kicks out there. The next one. Engage.
कितने बर्गल थे
Big elbow. Beautiful punish. There's that.
यार नहीं चुनगा
You don't want to have to deal with that stance mix up. Go for the giant swing. Went for a couple of throws already. Nothing's working against Fuzzy. I like that. Goes for the tracking option out of stance. Not ready for the lows. That's what got him last time. This exact same sequence. It tries to move. Maybe expecting a low, but it's not going to come. The John in trouble. Down another round in game number 2 here in this loser's top 8. Yeah, it's just the pressure from Fuzzy. And again, we see it there. The 42 damage of the power crush there.
Teasing with the down 4-2. Teasing with the down 4-2.
Now the Johnson loves to play his game because Fozzie is jumping so hard. Locking him down and look at it again.
What a dub on standing 2-2. Oh, nice deactivation. Down 4-2 plus 4 I was talking about.
4-2, and he catches him moving the John. Trying to stay alive.
Up 4-3 plus 4. On the floor on the arm. Off your time. Speaking of on the arm, crossface chicken wing.
Yo!
Death cradle work on a ride. Look at the light bar. That's going to take off a chunk. And look, as a King player, look at the light bar.
100 damage plus
punishment. Tries to go for leg breaker. That full crack down 4-1.
Yeah, I feel like we need another one of those, man. The whole crowd going crazy for that.
Teasing with a down 4-2 again. Backs up. Out of the air, big damage.
What's the mix up like? Goes for the mid option. Oh, close.
Get an armor.
Yeah, both players need to be careful here. 20 seconds remaining.
Jaguar step back. Almost gets him out of danger. The flow not going to work. The 1-2 again. The string. Oh, he's going to punish now. He's got 5-3. The time is down his side. John, what are you going to do?
Yo, 5 seconds remaining. Yo, this is so close.
Oh my gosh, down to 1 second left on the clock. Barzine, the John was this close.
So close. Both of them making those decisions. Loads of jabs, loads of down jabs. But Fozzie just coming out on top. He's so good.
Engage. 4-2-1. Engage on my side too, King. Back 1-2.
He's full whip punish there.
Goes for the mid, the 2 option out of stance. Keep going. Breaks the throw.
Good throw break. Wow, catch them moving.
Flash kick.
Oh, wow, so good. Fozzie player. Shutting down all of the John's option. Even though the John was so dominant before, Fozzie just has an answer to everything here with that Lydia pick.
And it goes back to the character options, right? I said we don't have to see the victor.
You're right.
Lydia is definitely one of the great picks against King. You get a lot of armor break options, as well as you're a lot more confident playing that up-close game. That's why you switch to Lydia, especially by Tarzan switch to Lydia. That was good.
Yeah, it was so good to watch as well. I wonder what the John does here. He's trying to think, what do I do in this situation against a character like Lydia? Lydia is 50-50. Yeah. Where people might say, the sidestep here, sidestep there. Why they change the timing?
Yeah.
Then what happens?
Look, I'm not a betting man. Down 4-2 might be one of your best options here, especially with that up-close gameplay. Push forward down ahead a little bit. I mean, you still got 4-3, which is pretty fast mid. Let's see what he does. Yeah. Oh, wow.
That's a great start. Great thing.
Maybe in हम spin वाला भी कोई सीरीज कितना होना spin या दो spin वाला
यार वो पांडा
भाई इन्हें टेस्ट नहीं होने
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਪਿਆ ਕਿ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੋਣਾ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕੰਬੋ ਬਹੁਤ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀਆਂ
That's what you were saying that just finishing the string.
Can break the wall. Up 4-3 plus 4. Big damage coming up. He can do a lot of damage here. To the wall. Oh, big damage. 70 at that. Down 4-4.
ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਬਈ ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਕੇ ਸਕੇਲਿੰਗ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਬਹੁਤ
He's still alive. He's still fighting.
जिन्नी दा
Playing this whole weekend. He's playing every single day. Now, in this top 8, where it counts.
Yengen armor नहीं है तो कोई
Crouch down 4-2.
ये करने से ले लो कि कंबोरी से
He wants the big damage. And he's got him. Give it to me.
Yo, I love the gut punch there.
armor जेड़ा उन्हें 2-3 मिनट दिखाया ना बाकी
Yo, the wall as well.
Oh, big damage. 99 damage. Jaguar spread 3 into the heat smash. The jump.
ठीक है बाबा साहब
He changed his game now, using a lot more of two tools, right? Not playing how we used to play with just single jabs down forwards, gut punch, using a lot more throws as well. It's working.
Free follow up there after the knockdown.
यार कुछ लोगों ने दवा जरूर नहीं हुई तो लेके
Oh, outstanding 2-2.
Yeah, he's pressing those buttons now. Look at him down here.
Lay off push on the wall. I like the realignment. Back 1-4. Back 2-4, excuse me.
Oh, big low.
Everything working out. Here's a punish. Here's a chance for Farzine. You know he's going to take it.
So close. What's the mix-up like? Doesn't opt to do anything. And again, the throws. One final picks away. Is he still alive? Delays it. Tasty Steve, you're a genius, bro. I'm trying to coach him. Everything you said happened in that game. This is similar to one of the previous talks. People were like, oh, this is going to happen. This is going to happen. This is going to happen. All three things happen.
Just keep the story in line, man. I ain't up here just talking.
Victor नहीं खेला मैं वो तंग करता हूँ Victor को वो रनिंग नहीं मारा था
If the John is definitely turning it up, remember he has 3 games to win. That means Farzine needs 1 more, and then he's going on. And the John is going home, so this is one of his last chances. He can't lose another game.
Yeah, it's all on the line here. Farzine still 2-1 up. Let's see, opts to stick with Olivia. Again, using that down back and the low parry there.
To the wall. 3-2-2 with the full charge.
Still opting to go for the mid option most of the time, just playing it safe. I'm going to take huge risk.
Back 3. I needed the armor to get through. That's big damage at that giant swing. See, I'm terrified if I'm fighting King now, because if he gets the giant swing, I do it again. Travel out of the air, and this is what happens when you play close. Some of those moves, you're not going to be able to get off, because King can definitely jab you out of there, get these conversions, especially when you're paying attention.
Yeah,
get 4-4-3 on the ground.
That's why you need to be very careful there. The John fighting for his life.
Oh, to the rage arm.
Okay. Just trying to think of why he decided to go for that option so early. Just using the rage arm there. Going to take a lot of damage for sure, but nowhere near closing this out.
Get a breather, take the gray life away, and put yourself in winning range with a good series of moves. He had to counter hit. Goes for giant swing.
10 seconds remaining as well. He's starting to use different moves there. Goes for the low. Needs to be careful. And again, so risky. But it pays off. 2 more rounds and he moves forward.
And we've seen the John be able to go for these big hop kicks. I won't get too far away from saying I think I might see one too. Back 1-2. The delay. Yep. And it's hard on the real characters. You got to dash forward, but the hop kick.
गोल्डन ना कर दी पहले
लता भी नहीं करता
पहले कर दी थी ना
नहीं लता मुझे नहीं करता लता कर नहीं करता
अच्छा पंच पहले कर
लता कर दी थी वो अब बैक 1 ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਭਾਈ ਉਹ ਹੁਣ ਬੜਾ ਸਲੋ ਕਰਦਾ
नहीं
oh what an engage and an interrupt. This is not good for the John.
बच गया ही
Yo, the pressure.
Oh, Randy opens the door. It's time to play the game. Farzine, 1 round away from eliminating the John. He cannot lose another round. What is your answer?
Yo, this character Livia there, you just hold him block for a good 10
John जादूगर सैया बन जा
John needs to do something here. There is no room for error here. Yo, what a side step.
चल अपना साइड वो डैमेज भाई
काउंटर पे आना भाई और 3 बार आएंगे बच्चे
Down 4-2 action. 4-2-1 engage.
Yeah, that's a good way to start. Goes for the knee.
Oh, big damage coming up. And he's got the heated up Jaguar sprint. Finally goes for the throw option. Farzine stays on the ground.
God, what a throw break this guy. Gonna punish that correctly as well. Goes for the low. Again, going for those double lows. Taking so much risk here. It's not looking
good.
Moves forward there and you can see him. It's such a stressful situation here competing at the Tekken World Tour. John!
All the way through that LCQ. A king of kings again. Make some noise for Farzine! Not Farzine. Not Farzine. Because he's not going home. Make some noise for the John, ladies and gentlemen. What an amazing. What an amazing showing. All the way through the LCQ. And of course, we know we're going to see Farzine again.
लो भाई दादा दादा देख
बेटे उनसे जाके आप गेम खेल रहे तो सोच में ना मैं गेम खेल रही
या Victor to come out and play. But he was
मैं स्टिक लेके चला
Lydia's
लेके जाएगा
मैं नहीं जाऊंगा मैं गेम खेलने season because she has a great out of stance and heat.
उसने क्या गेम खेलना है ऐसे स्ट्रीम करना है ऐसे नहीं
making the adaptations but Farzine
यार का बात लेना मैच कर रहा है पता नहीं कितना कुछ देर करने का 3-4 बार हमने कहा
he was on the back foot at times. Farzine seemed to be in control for most of the game. The replay.
यार यार खारबाजी है यार
मेहमान आ गए खारबाजी यार
मेहमान आ गए नहीं ये पता की कहंदा वा मेरी स्टिक खराब आ ते हुन ये मैसेज हाले भी एक स्टिक खराब आ कितना खेलदा उन्हें हार के भी नहीं बनना उन्हें कहना मेरी स्टिक ही खराब ये बहाने लादा वा इन्हें जिस टाइम मैसेज करता मैं बहाने ला के दुकान पे चल जाता वा ये बाद मैंने इधर मैसेज करता वा बहाने अब बहुत ये किया है हां हालांकि इन्हें पता वा कि मैं काम करता वा
World Tour Global Finals. I'm a big fan of the John, bro. You can see Farzine definitely mentally expended,
यार
bro.
5-0 का 60 नहीं बंदे को जा रहा है कहता ये तो खेल लो बस
भाई तो ऑफलाइन आना ऑनलाइन ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇ ਵੈਸੇ ਵੀ ਲੈਗ ਸ਼ੈਗ ਵੀ ਆ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਵਾ
एक भी नहीं बंदे को डॉक्टर बन गया यार इतना भी करना है मिशन मारना से ज्यादा मुश्किल आ रहा है
जी जी बहुत मुश्किल
Love to see how my man Logan Sama is feeling with the action so far. Let's take a
हिंदी में पैडी मार पैडी चाहिए थी किसी ने
मार से डर नहीं लगता था ये परसों से लगता है
तो आप भी शुरू है गल्ला करनी मैंने जिक्र नहीं करना
तू बेटे आपने जिक्र किया सबसे पहले
अरे गुर्दे तो लगी गल
with the culmination of our first round of matches. And first, I would like to welcome back onto the stage South Korea representing Team Zero from national team. He qualified
तेरी हम बात नहीं ना मारेंगे
by topping the South Korea
तो ये तो मार देनी है कंप्लेंट कर देना जरूर है
यार पिछली बार दिन में हराया हुआ तू उस दिन मेरी प्रैक्टिस नहीं है मेरे को यह चीज लग रही है अच्छी हरा नहीं सकता स्टीव नु स्टीव पीछे चल जाता हुआ इधर तू गला करने लग गया भूल गया
नहीं नहीं यार और तो मेरी प्रैक्टिस में से है शुरू किया
करते यार
ये झूठा होना दस एक हफ्ता ऐसे आज खेल रहे
तेरे नाल ना गन ले
उधर कोई आज नहीं बनाते की करा मैं तेरा
from South Korea
यार जी रेडी हो गया ना
चलो यार चलिए यार इधर ना
ये तो धोती कोर रहा
finishing 8th of 1,730
है जी साढ़े की तरह से देखे ना कप पाई है तो मैं गाली भी बना दिया तो मार 5-0 का लिया जहां ले दी जा रही है दोबारा मैं खेल चला के मारना तो कुछ नींद आ जाएगी
तेरी हम स्टिक करेगी मैं उस समय तेरा
नहीं 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 स्टिक ठीक है
तेरी फिल्म मैंने पहले ही पता चल गई है
इधर चेक करी ना यार
यार वो जूनियर की मजाक होवे माड़ा का लाफा 1 ਤੇ 2 ਮਾਰੇ ਪਣ ਐਡਾ ਲੰਬਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਕੱਛਾ ਪਾਇਆ ਹੋਈ ਉਹਨੇ
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਖੇਲ ਸਕਦਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ
ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਮਾਡਾ ਕੋ ਚੱਲ ਗਿਆ ਹੋਵੇ ਟ੍ਰੇਨਿੰਗ ਲਿਆਉਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ
ਇਹਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਉਹ ਸ਼ੋਅ ਦਿਖਾਣਗੇ ਨਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਲਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਮਜ਼ਾ
ਉਹਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਗਈ ਬਾਤ ਪਤਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਕਿ डाउन दी वाली पहुंच गई गाड़ी
ਉਹ ਡਾਊਨ 3 ਹੈ
छोटी बड़ी
यार रोन लग गया मैंने नहीं समझ क्यों
ਇਹ ਹੁਣ ਤੇਰਾ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਮਗਾ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਦੁਕਾਨ ਤੇ ਬਹਿ ਕੇ ਰਹੇਗਾ
दिल तो नहीं कर दास से दिल कर रहा है मैं खेलना ये ना कहीं माया से मैं लगे कह रहे
Yeah, and both these players as well, fan favorites, and Breadman especially, he's playing to the crowd immunity when he came up on stage. And everyone's going, Breadman, mental. And also the chance as well. They've been cheering for all earlier. He got power. Cheering his name. But these are two crowd favorites on the stage.
ਚਲਿਏ ਫਿਰ ਘਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਵੇਖ ਲਈਏ ਸੌਂ ਵੀ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ
एक साहब क्यों परेशान हो आओ आपको मजे के म्यूजिक के साथ 09
But here we have All-Sun. Global rank 8th place, 1,730 points as well. Beautiful results there.
यार बाहर ले नहीं कर रहा मेरा यार
यार ਹੁਣ ਦੱਸੋ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਬਹਿ ਜਾਵਾਂ
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਖੜਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
ਕੀ ਖਿਆਲ
Definitely wants to improve on that. So he's already
मैं तो ओके हो
मर गया चलो सही
जूलिया भी आई खत्म है
जूलिया नहीं आई पोरो
जूलिया नहीं आई में पोरो हो गया
माड़क भी नहीं आया माड़क का कच्चा आ गया
reinvigorated with a whole new game plan. And he's
Dicky's बैठ जाओ
over, especially when the chips are on the line.
अपने फ्रेंड के पास
There's a lot of
बैठो
chips on the line right now. A
पूरा ही नहीं आना
TWT is on the line right now. You know,
वो यार स्टिक का गई इधर
also, when speaking to him earlier as well, he says that the tournament goals.
तो आप भी खेल रहा मैंने मसला कोई मैं डालता
If it carries on this way, he'll keep going and going and going, and then by the time he'll be level 100, fully powered. Well, there we go. Now, sweet mix. Somebody's going home. Ready? Go for their favorite players. This is round 1 actually. Okay, sneak one, hitting the counter hit. All the lows coming out of the dragon up at the moment. Running two. No fear. Real close to a perfect run. Olsen, drawing first blood. Damage off the Oh, that's what the crowd want to see. They want to see the 1-2-1s, man. Look at them. Looking for the Zabaki right there. Power crush gonna go through. Look at that movement. Oh, again. Just the timing on Ulsan at the moment is so good. Punish, big punish. What am I talking about? Didn't think he was going to be able to get to that.
यार पर DLCD तक की खेलना है कि छुट्टी कर दे खेलना बहुत
his first game. Play like this when you see him so locked in. You know who is able to defeat him when he's playing like this? I mean, look, we got
streaming करके खेल के
running. They might have something to say about it. 22.
यार सोए थे जाते यार
Oh, hockey, big pickup. Let's see if we can get to this other ball.
2 घंटे वापस होएगा 2 घंटे आप
Double like that.
मैंने चावल पेट चल जाए
Hasn't got any resources to finish things off here.
नहीं तो चीज सोया ना मैं
Redman takes that round.
बाहर तो देगा
Sneaks in alone.
मैं बाहर गया तो
Big low.
नहीं तू नहीं होगा
नहीं यार इन्होंने कल भी उसके साथ बाहर गया
Yeah, they're
उसका गला खराब की उनकी ड्यूटी कर रहा है
big damage.
और ये ना बाहर बने
Outstanding too. One of the big punishers on the side of Leroy. We're going downstairs. Yo, he opts to go downstairs there. Doesn't want the wall positioning. Get up. Oh, he makes it with a proper punish. Entire series on his back. And what a proper way to get on a whipped heat smash combo. Yeah, final round situation that usually people don't punish it. Look at the dash forward, both dash each other.
Oh, this side he lands.
There to stop every type of movement from all sides.
भाई मैं ड्राइवर है मैं को तो सीजी में क्या नाम
चला यार तो चलिए कर दे
चला देख लो यार
चलता रहना
भाई हाले 3 सिक्के और
नहीं आ मैच पास आ
5 सिक्के और गए
आ रहा हूं
टीम पूरी कर ब्रेक
हां
कैमरा बैक टू
वापस कैसे लई है भैया
Redman on the front foot here. And he put Osman in range. Big launch right here could do damage. No launch.
यार सही अगर साइड स्टेप लेंदे देखिए ना मांग जा ले रहे बहुत प्यारे साइड ले रहे
Repeat offender. Oh, he whipped, punished it with a 2-2.
Special back.
That was so good. The first hit whip, and he was so quick. It's really dangerous to punish in those situations. Because if the other hits clip, you're going to be in big trouble. But the reaction.
10 कत्ती है भाई 10 गालियां चली है
ठीक हो गया अगला
Who's looking for a whip heat smash to interrupt? Nobody. You let that go. Bro, I'm just holding back. I'm not doing anything.
As to बाद नजर semi-final
It's crazy because we've seen it happen multiple times this weekend. When people would whip a heat smash, and people would go chasing after it. Sometimes not to any avail. Nothing good came from that. But having a proper way to do it is definitely something you want in your bag, right? Because everybody whiffs sometimes. You can see how confident he was as well when he whiffed the heat smash. And he chased him down. Usually we see that mess up multiple times. But that time they're just perfect in the back. And Manja has Olsan's back right here as he gives his to the second game. Yo, Leroy's so cool though, man. I don't play the character, but I really love the design on Leroy. Bro, he's like the grandmaster of swag, I think they call him. That's what I'm talking about. Remember when they first going crazy. I know you was talking about how big of a fan you are that Leroy being protected. Oh, bro, I put it on like 4 or 5 stages, man. Not 4 stages. To the wall, breaking the wall too. The homing moves. When I catch him moving, very nice. Gonna get the damage after that. Redman is looking unstoppable at the moment.
तेरे ਵਿੱਚ कुछ करना नहीं है
मैंने तो रहन दे
तेरे ਵਿੱਚ ही बाल है कुछ कर
मेरे पता है
अपने हाथ चल यार बड़ी मदद की है
I like that 4-4-1+2 that way just in case you try to move I'll line it with you and then I'll hit you. That move's so good as well. The high the +9 as well holding. Oh, hit this back. What are you going to do with it? Back turn, combos on the wall require a little bit more. Go do it again. Wow, the delay almost got him in trouble. Yo, both of them just playing without heat here. No heat activation from any of them. Gets the trade. The fact that Osan was ready for that should tell you a lot. Yeah, exactly. Down twos. We haven't seen many of those from Osan. Is he going to start throwing more out? And he's dashing up the ball because he doesn't want that to happen. Because he doesn't want this to happen right here. And now you're watching the ball. Look at the damage you're going to lose for that as well. One mistake. Yo, 81 damage there. Engage.
इन्हें तो उदा ही जवाब देना मां
समझ नहीं
मतलब कि तो लिखना मतलब समझ तो मैसेज लिखना मां तेरे पहले मैसेज सारा लिखना पड़ता है
very nice. Has good ball positioning. Breadman, how are you getting out? He's not trying to interact with that Hermit's hands, but he interacts with the king instead. I forgot all about the cage. Hits the wall. Goes that it as well. Just to make sure that's another round on the board. Breadman, 2 rounds to 1 in his second game. Fire at the moment.
कुछ स्पेशल कर रहे हैं ना ये सारे ला दी तो
Beautiful duck. Finds his back against the wall. Needs to find a way out. You see that? Sidestep, the little fastness to get out there. He understands the danger of that wall. Oh, down 4-1 out of the air. Great conversion and hits the stage hazard as well. Rewall splat gonna make this hurt. Yo, what's the combo like though? Takes the Oki. Goes for the shoots. No break on the legs. Oh, jeez. Yo, comeback time? Oh, I said too late for the punish though. 2-2. Engage. Yo, big trouble here. Look at the chip. Yo, the big low. Oh my gosh. Catching a mid Ulsan. In big danger right now. 2 games on the side of Breadman. Yo, the thing with Breadman is he is playing on fire at the moment. He's so good. We might see a character switch. Let's see. Ulsan, see him there taking deep breaths as well. Ulsan. Very difficult. He's on the verge of going out. Verge of going home. Yeah. Look, you got the top 8, and that is a worthy showing. But you know this guy wants to get the big W. 2 games to 0. 2 games to none. And switches to Anna Williams? There is no way that I just heard Anna Williams. I heard the announcer, bro. You hear that? And we got a character switch. Anna Williams coming out for
Tekken trailer really said back to basic, then showed us this guy some kickboxing shots.
Spending it all on Anna Williams there.
बड़ा सोना लगा भाई.
Redman, 1 more game and he takes it. Moves forward in this losers round 1 Ulsan. Don't think we've seen him use the Anna at all here. Beautiful punish as well. Okay. Looks like he got those, so no question there. The parry. That's what's dangerous about this one. Beautiful up there and hitting on the big low. But the combo might get messed up because of the wall. My man says, I really got those. I'm really out here playing him.
मुझे पूछो Tekken सीजन 3 में कैरेक्टर कैसा होगा? कैसा कला करी थी? कैसा कला करी थी? कैसा कला करी थी?
कहता कि इस तरह गल्ला करी दी है मैं ही करना चाहना तन्हा महसूस करना
The parry again. Oh, the options to deal with Anna pressure here. Oh, what an interrupt. That lovely Tom shoot. He's going to slowly mix up here. Wow. Had to hit side. And ready with a butt. That back forward. Slowly starting to get into the groove of things. Stepping into it too.
अच्छा चलो गैस करो कौन सा कलर होगा
It's hard to whip punish that as well. Okay. Finish with the screen. Ulsan doesn't take the base though. A lot of lows. Oh, sometimes it's good to use.
Sorry.
side of Olsan.
Kaala nahi hai, bhai ki ho gaya.
Calls it out. Ooh,
tries to go for the downward cross through there to get the engage. It doesn't work out for Bretman.
What a call out Olsan.
I'm telling you.
बंदे पहले ही गया वाह मैं क्या आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस
Off the wall. Gonna have to
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਲਾ ਦੂੰ
ਮੇਰੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨੇ ਅਗਲੀ ਜੋੜੀ
ਹੈ
ਇਹ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨੇ
ਉਹਦੇ ਵੀ ਇਨਕਾਰ ਕਰਤਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਵੀ ਇਨਕਾਰ ਕਰਤਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ
ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼
ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਭਾਈ ਨਹੀਂ
ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਭਾਈ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਲਾ ਦੇ
ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਲਾ ਦੇ
Calls it out. It takes a lot to do that. You got 10 seconds, and you better not drop that. 3 rounds means that's a game. 2-1 in favor of Bretman still, but Olsan lives. Olsan lives. Run through the tunnel. Olsan lives. Ring the bell. Olsan lives.
He's getting the energy. He's getting the power.
Olsan lives.
The longer this goes on, the more dangerous he becomes.
My man levels up.
ਫਸਦੇ ਪੁਜਾਰੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਦੇਤੀ ਨਾ ਅੱਜ ਪੂਰੀ ਰਾਤ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਚ ਉਹ ਮੰਨ ਕੇ ਜਾਏਗਾ
He's able to press the button. He does love playing very aggressive at times as well. He has said it.
ਕੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਦੇਤੀ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰਨ
Those tracking moves starting to add up. The low is gonna come.
Oh, you're about to say that?
Yeah, bro. Makes you wonder.
हेलो यही यही
Like that
pressure. Aware of the shotgun now.
ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ 3 ਦਾ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਪਾਸ ਹੋਣਾ ਨਾ ਪੁਆਇੰਟਸ ਵਾਲਾ ਟੇਬਲ ਉਹ ਕੰਮ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਪੈਚ ਹੋਣੀ ਆ ਜਾਂ ਗੇਮ ਹੋਣੀ ਆ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਅਸੀਂ 16 ਜਨਵਰੀ ਤੋਂ ਐਕਸੈਸ ਦੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਾਰਚ ਤੋਂ ਚਲੋ ਰੋਜ਼ ਆ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਅੱਛੀ ਚੀਜ਼
ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਨਵੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਟਾਂ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦੀਆਂ ਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ
ਨਵੀਆਂ ਹਿੱਟਾਂ ਬਈ 16 ਨੂੰ
16 ਫੈਬ
सीजन 3 चला शुरू हो गया
16 ਫੈਬ
16 ਮਾਰਚ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੀ 10 ਤਰੀਕ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਪਾਸ ਦੇਣਾ ਉਦੋਂ ਵੇਖੋ ਕੀ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਪੈਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਬਾਰਾ
trying to catch a move.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ
Not working.
ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਪੈਚ ਹੈਗਾ ਵਾ ਮਾਰਚ
Oh, the big low again. Called out before. He has to take those risks. Those 50
Shotgun saves him.
ਇਹਨੇ ਤੇ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਸੇ ਟਿਕਾ ਲਾਉਣਾ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ
They were so crazy. They used to 1-2 stunts.
ਪਰ ਰੋਲਾ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵਰਲਡ ਟੂਰ ਆ ਉਹ ਹੀ ਜੀਵੋ ਜਾਪਾਨ ਤੋਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ
He's got a bunch of 2-hit strings to stick him in the hermit. You get to pair off of it, and you got to be careful with the lows too. Speaking of,
ਮਹੀਨੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਉੱਥੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਲਰ ਦਿਖਾਉਣਾ
with those lows. It's like he doesn't care anymore. He's just playing full of confidence.
ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਕਰਨਗੇ ਫਿਰ ਉਦੋਂ ਜੀਵੋ ਯੂਐਸਏ ਆਣੀ ਉਹ ਹੀ
my gosh, okay, I forgot the time. I forgot about
But there's no way. I was about to say, there's no way you're right about it.
ਭਾਈ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਦੂਰ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ
Ooh, look at the damage though.
Yo, 108 damage?
Breadman, 1 round away from eliminating Olsan in a big shotgun to start it off, just potential last round.
Yo, I can't believe I'm saying this. Olsan on the verge of going
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਰਨਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਛਲੀ ਗੇਮ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ
so
ਅੱਛਾ
well. And I've seen him for the second player. Big damage goes to the low.
Oh my gosh, the wall splat means that's a combo. And this combo is taking him to the other side of the arena. Big damage.
Yo, Olsan, what are you
ਸਾਰੇ ਕਰੈਕਟਰ ਦੀ ਸਹੀ
2 bits in a row there?
ਇਹ ਉਹਦੀ ਮੈਰੀ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਅੱਛੀ ਖੇਡਦਾ
But you got to do something with it.
This guy's gonna make me lose my
ਉਹ
voice.
ਰੈਗੂਲਰ ਖੇਲ ਖੇਲਾ ਐਸੇ ਯੂਟੀ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਸਾਮਾਨ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਸਾਮਾਨ ਨੇ
So dangerous, gets the big low there. Takes Steve. This could be it with the right combo. He can't mess this up.
ਮਰ ਗਿਆ
And that's
ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ
eliminate Olsan and stays alive in this losing side.
Yo, that's what I wanted to see. The smoke machine right there. That's what we want. And Breadman, look at him. So happy.
The pop off the real. I remember seeing the earliest part
ਚਲੋ ਯਾਰ
of the
ਇਹ ਘਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਦੇਖਦੇ
of a Leroy. He's one of
ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਪੂਰੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਨਾ ਡਿਲੀਟ ਕਰਦੀ ਸਰ
But before he leaves the stage, Valmo Sweden makes some noise for Olsan. That's my guy right there. One of the homies, man.
Yeah, one of the best players in the world. Olsan has got so many titles under his belt already, but he wanted it. I know how much he wanted to win the Tekken World
ਚਾਬੀ
Tour.
ਘਰ ਘਰ ਹੀ ਨਾ ਦੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਕੁਝ ਲੈਣਾ
चलता रहे नहीं है बंद कर दो चलता रहे
नहीं नहीं कैमरा बंद नहीं
मुझे खेलने मैच कर दिया क्योंकि मैं छापी छापी
ओ बैग हो गए थे
बैग नहीं के बैग चाबी में बताते आप चाबी का आते जाने वाला मैं बस 12 के बजे निकलना
मजाक तो कहता मैं
चाबी छाड़ी
यार फिर मैं अपना बैग चुक लूं
मैं भी इथों आगे चुकना जो तू निकलना होगा
मैं चाबी का आते जाना ना कोई मसला साइड में बात
मैं भी उधर ही निकलना जो तू निकलना
Just taking out and eliminating Osan from the bracket, will be fighting up against Korea's very own Loha.
I'm so excited to witness those days. Those matches have been electric here at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals in Malmo, Sweden. But we definitely need a break after all of that. Well, the trailer as well, the season 3 trailer. I need to watch that back. So we'll be back with some more Tekken 8 action very, very shortly for the Tekken World Tour Global Finals. Peace out.
To where you are now, I've seen you win, I've seen you lose, and I've always been here, right in front, lining it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You cried, you've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
日本は今少しずつ僕ら以外のアマチュアのプレイヤーも強くなってきているので、今年もしかするとその人たちが TWT 回ったりとか海外に回れる可能性、チャンスがつかめると思うので、その時をちょっと楽しみにしていてください。
選手名ってなると難しいんですけど、自分の地元でも結構オフラインの対戦会のイベントとかやってるんですけど、やっぱ若手の子がすごく成長してきてますんで、いずれかこういう競技シーンに出てこれるようになったらなとは思ってます。
I wanted to give a shout out to Sama Basi, but people know him right now. He is sponsored by Falcon. There's one guy, his name is Haris. He's playing really good in Pakistan. I think he can do amazing.
हारिस लड़का है क्योंकि वो टूर्नामेंट जीत भी रहा है तो अच्छा परफॉर्म भी कर रहा है अगर उसको चांस मिले तो वो कुछ कर सकता है और मुझे लगता है कि अभी हारिस और बबलू
I want to shout out for all my FGC of the Kazakhstan. I believe that they watching this and will support me tomorrow in these games, and I want to show them my best and can say hello to my community, Kazakhstan over.
En fait, j'ai envie de dire toute la commune française pour l'histoire, en fait, tout simplement. Parce que j'ai pas de joueurs qui pensaient dans ma région, beaucoup de joueurs. C'est vraiment la communauté française qui m'a aidé en fait à me construire. Donc en fait, j'ai envie de dire toute la commune française avec qui j'ai pu partager des moments. Dédicace à tout le monde.
I want to give a shout out to Liam, my training partner and teammate in the team.
There are two players, Skywalker and Mr. Bash.
I want to give shout out to my mentor named Ron. Thank you so much for helping me off this journey, and shout out to the Indonesian Tekken community.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. It's time to begin our losers quarterfinals. As you can see, the two competitors are on stage with me already. Both hailing from Pakistan, both representing Team Falcons, Usama Abbasi and Farzeen. And it's time for the battle before the battle. Gentlemen, if you can please rock, paper, scissors for size. Okay, Farzeen will take P1 side. Let's head over to the commentary desk back with Tasty Steve and Rukat.
Pakistan versus Pakistan. It's the countrymen kill, but only one of them can go on. I mean, at least in this part of it, they got to get the W if they want to stay alive in this tournament. But also, it's a sign of the times. We already know Pakistan looking like the strongest region of Tekken on the planet right now. Got a lot of representation in this top 8, man.
Yeah, a lot of strong players as well. And there's so many unknown players from Pakistan as well that are super, super strong. So we haven't even seen all of their players yet. But two of them that are on stage right now, Farzeen and Usama Abbasi, who have been playing absolutely incredible this whole weekend.
Yeah, man, you got to take a look at it. I mean, obviously, Farzeen definitely already qualified. He's been really, really active during the season. So it's showing up and shouldn't surprise anybody. But the fact of the matter is, he's definitely one of the best players on the planet, one of the best players from the region, and one of the players you can definitely see taking this whole thing. But, Man, he's got to get through the opponent first, bro. Osama Abbasi, bro, this guy is actually ridiculous. We've seen him actually go for the character switch up. We're learning more and more about his gameplay as we see him. But he's definitely put a lot of people on tilt, and we've talked about his way here already.
Yeah, he's been playing so strong as well. I'm a fan of Osama Abbasi. He has been playing extremely good today as well, and it's his first appearance at the Tekken World Tour Finals, basically. It's incredible to see him play at this high level here, under so much pressure, right? And controlling the games as he's been doing.
I mean, look, Tekken 8 is a new game. I know we had it for 2 years, but it's still a new game. Having a new player, having a fresh face up here for the first time is exactly the kind of thing you want to invigorate, you know, the competition and the players around the world, especially when you got so many from the region.
Yeah, exactly. Both of them representing Team Falcons here as well. Let's see who's going to take it. One of these players will be going home though, and one will advance into the losers semi-final, losers quarter-final action right now between these two players.
And remember, it is still first till 3. You get 3 games, you get the W. So you don't want to lose more than 3 games. That extra game can give you a lot though. So that's exactly the way it goes. But here we go.
All right, going into our game here, Farzin versus Osama Abbasi. We're going to one of my favorite stages in the game here. This is the training grounds. Yeah, the music hits hard on the stage. Yeah. And when Reina got announced as well, right?
Yep.
Good times, good times.
Witness the results of my training. I'll never forget it. My man was too cool. But here we go. Eddie versus Victor back on the field.
Yeah, opting to use the Victor this time and not going for the Lydia. Maybe Lydia for specific matchups, but now going for the Victor.
We talked about Osama Abbasi's very patient. Farzin has a very active offensive style where he's going to be trying to force you to slip up a lot, going in with those tricky lows, as well as some of those strings that they have some gaps in them, but part of what he does is seeing how you react. Are you going to duck to the second hit of that string?
Yeah, loads of reaction. Goes for the big low there after the forward will free. It goes for the heat smash. Yo, Eddie, a fan favorite.
And already starting it off, too. My man looks like he's been here before, like they've crossed fights before.
Many times. Alright, just fishing. The slice at 3+4, you can't overextend. It's nice damage. You're pressing loads more buttons there. Great punish by Farzin.
You can see Osama Abbasi just backing up. He doesn't want to deal with that up-close game. But that patience, man, gets the punish and the knockdown with the power-up. Calls out the heat activation.
Yeah, look at that, dashing forward, and Farzin just holding back, and sometimes in this game, you just need to hold back. You're going to get big damage from this, though.
Handstand launcher to the wall we go. Still has the Majinga power-up.
Oh, and he catches him pressing buttons there to Steve Osama Abbasi. Starting off very, very strong in this losers quarterfinals.
2 rounds, first game. There's a lot. Look at the sidestep.
Yo, that sidestep's so clean. What's your combo like?
Can't get to hit on the ground. Kind of forces the guess. Hits him with the flash. Check the wrist game.
Oh, look at the movement as well.
Wow.
Yo, spring kicks. Yo, these guys are pressing buttons. No one wants to chill here. There's no...
Oh my God, the down forward too. Yep, if you catch him soon enough, he is still considered standing. Yep, you get a free launch off.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to take to the wall here. All that damage. And a mix-up. Going to finish it off. Farzin on the board here.
Okay, Farzin. Those are those lows I was talking about. We saw him run this game before. Half-life gone from nothing to post.
Bro, that was 5 seconds as well.
Take your time before you try to attack.
Yo, going forward a mix-up here. Gonna get the nice damage afterwards, guaranteed.
And the activation.
Oh, okay.
What a block and a punish.
Yeah, it's nice step forward there. Being blocked, he opts for it again.
Okay, trying to force the duck, goes for the heat smash. Back 3, counter hit, didn't believe that could have been a launch.
Oh, this is so dangerous. Both these players playing at that range 0 as well. Did he sidestep? No, he didn't.
He is at that range, though, where he can get clipped down forward, too. It's going to be the answer to the problem. That's going to be another round on the board. First game, 2 rounds apiece. Loser side.
Yo, Osama Abbasi started off really strong here. Farzin just fighting back. Doesn't want to lose the first game.
Cool glass.
Yo, the interruptions, the downward ones.
Double dash up.
Yo, where's the relaxed mixes, though? Hasn't gone into relax much here.
A lot of lows on the side of Farzin. And he's quick to do it too. Ready on the trigger to be like, you on the ground? Low.
Oh, what a block on that low though.
Well, back three. He's getting these counter hits, but he's not committing to the second button.
Yeah, trying to play it really safe here. Both of them don't want to take any major risk. No big risk taken. +9 hit. Goes into the low.
Oh. Okay, smash. Relax. Goes for the instant 1+2. Side step again. Same situation. Took us a little longer to get to it, but he still finds the launcher. Tries to go for a reset.
Yo, but that side step was so good there. And with the homing move there as well. Very good stuff to Osama Abbasi. The Eddie there, the sidewalk was so good.
Yo, Eddie getting the job done. Once again, we've seen him, and he's got like quite the range of characters. From Eddie to Oscar, that's a strange kind of gap in character.
Oh, yeah, it is. He's locking in with the Eddie here. Yo, how many times have we seen this stage today as well? The war's in play again.
And look,
I'm hearing this thing song.
Every tournament does a stage MVP. This time I think it's Super. I think that's
it could be this one, so more space to play with. Yo, starts off with the side step launcher there.
Ooh. Okay, gets the power up too. Dancing a little bit. Goes for handstand. Farzin takes his turn.
Yo, Farzin's punishment has been so on point today. Again, going to get the guaranteed damage afterwards.
Okay. Engager 2.
Yeah, what's he do with it?
Oh, down forward 2. I don't know where he just did it.
Yo, that was sick.
Osama Abbasi definitely looking like he had a lot of patience, but Farzin still finding that launcher.
Yo, is he trying to carry to the wall here?
Oh, counter hit.
Yo, we got to the wall already here. These combos, man, that took them all the way there. Is he going to get the wall splat? Could take the round with this though.
Not dead just yet, but the quick low. Osama Abbasi taking his second round. Eddie's first round, second game.
Eddie's such a tricky character to navigate around. So many things you need to look out for. The side step 4, the side step 3+4 as well. Just, it really locks you down. Doesn't allow you to approach so well.
Okay, goes for the big mid-tracking move, didn't get it though. Counter hit.
Can't overextend it.
Punish, yeah, load him with the down 4-1. Great knowledge there by Farzin.
Yeah, nice float combo.
Not going to do a lot of damage, but he is going to get the heat activation, so he can get some Oki right here. Oh, man.
Yo, the big spring kick, forward 3, activates heat. Got so many more options here.
Trying to keep him on it. Oh, again, that back 3. Definitely could have got the launch right there.
Yo, you called that out earlier on as well. How many times? Probably about 3 times now. But just doesn't believe and wants to be safe.
I'm not even sure what he's catching, but he caught the boot to the face, and that's going to be a tailspin. Going to be able to close out the combo. Okay, Farzin.
Farzin playing really well here. Starts off with single jabs. Yeah, he's had a lot of success with that low, and that time there.
Believing in it.
Yeah, he believed in it. Believed in his reads.
I wasn't sure what he was counter hitting, but he definitely caught it quite a few times, commits to it, and gets a big combo damage. Look how much life he took off that life bar.
Oh, so good there. He engaged. To be careful.
Handstand down 4-1 again. Delays it. He got the counter hit, but still.
Yo, Osama Abbasi not afraid to press buttons here against Farzin. He needs to be careful though, because Farzin's getting so much mileage off Victor.
In. Oh, the big low. Still alive.
Yo, how are you going to make a comeback here?
Watch for the shots. Great punish. Oh, big low. Oh my God, he just ran up and did the mid. Catches a movement to the background. Makes him pay for it.
Yo, the damage on that as well. I didn't think it would be enough, but manages to take it. Looks like he's more mixed up there. Both of them playing at rate 0. Your single jabs.
Oh, wow. Catches your swing, and that's going to be a full launch. He has heat.
Oh, he baited out so badly.
Misses. Oh, my God. Handstand launcher.
Yo, we going to the wall here?
Fire key again. Rage on him hitting the button. No, he did not. That's going to be a heat smash to send him home. 2 games to none.
Do you know how crazy that is? He was pressing so many buttons throughout the whole game. And when Farzin was like, okay, he's just going to carry on pressing buttons. He's going to do the rage up. It didn't work. Put the brakes on.
Oh, this is loser side, so Farzin definitely has to switch it up. 2 games on the side of Osama Abbasi, bro.
Yeah, let's see if he manages to take this one.
Are we locking in with the victor? Is that going to be the choice?
Or is he going to switch to the Lydia?
We did see it earlier.
Look at that, and he's smiling. Look at this.
And you can saw a little smirk on Osama's face.
Yeah, he saw that.
But this is the last lease on life for Farzin. If he's going to take this set, he's going to have to do it with this character. Yo, Malmo Sweet, you still with me out there? Make some noise for me one time. Loses side, top 8 action, first to 3. Farzin versus Osama Basri. Farzin cannot lose another game.
Yeah, we've seen what he can do with this Lydia as well. The pressure that he can put on. But straight away, Osama not allowing him to get anything started. Look at the damage already. Ooh, under 10 seconds and already in a horrible position there. Beautiful hop kick though. Stop any type of pressure.
Backdash gets the launch. Wow, that was thick. That was so good.
Yeah, really nice whip punish.
Oh. Timing a little off right there. Misses the part of the combo. Hop kick, launch punish. Starting to believe in that Mac 3 a little too much now.
Ooh, yo, 3 times in a row there? Again, bro, he's letting it know.
He seemed like he was prepared for this pick. That smirk told a story. Counter hit.
Maybe he knows he's not good in the matchup. Started smiling as soon as he saw the Lydia. Single jab, very nice flow. What's your combo like, Farzin?
Trying to get the wall. Just a little bit shy. Positioning. Engage.
Okay.
Can't block it. He answers back with the low parry. The wall's right there, though.
That was so good from him. The awareness. Yo, mix up time.
Heaven, earth.
The pressure, it just seems like oh, okay.
Wow. It just does it.
That's going to be a huge launcher. What's he going to do? No players have heat here. Uses Rager. I've seen people do that a lot more here. So advantageous to do it in that situation, Steve.
Take her to the cookout. And you recover back some life as well. Got a lot of great life on the side of Eddie, but not so much anymore on the side of Farzin and Lydia.
Go the 4-4-2.
Needs to be careful. This is what we've seen Farzin.
Oh, he's going to punish.
Oh my gosh.
Farzin's doing so good here. Lydia may be the right pick, but you should have picked her from the beginning, it seems.
You got to believe in your choices. No, nothing else left to do. Now we try the Lydia. Wow, this had so much range.
Yo, from that range floor as well.
Gets the throw. Back in the handstand. CF3. Big combo damage coming up.
Yeah, let's see what Osama Abasi does there. Still a long way to go, though. He's to take 3 rounds straight.
Oh, the wall.
Nice damage afterwards. He smash.
Block on the 1+2. I believe that is safe. And oh my gosh, the hit again. And just every time Farzin wants to move, Osama has a button waiting for him. Okay, engage.
Yeah, speaking of buttons there, Farzin. Yo, the mix up here. You need to firm all of this, man.
You gotta hold it.
Bro, he's been holding back this whole time.
Defense. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yo, he made the right read there. He had the right idea. But now Farzin just running away with it. He's going to get the big launcher there as well. Good wall positioning as well.
Uh-oh, this is not good. Farzin overextended. And now his back is to the wall.
Oh.
Dealing with the Eddie, and he gets the wall break too. He's got rage.
Oh, what's the combo like though?
Into the rage art that should do it. This guy. Jeez, bro.
Osama Abasi.
Oh my gosh, and that's going to be another round. Bet point right now. If Farzin cannot win this round, he will be going home. Osama Abasi has an opportunity now to stay alive on this loser side.
Well, I know he's going to want to finish this right now. One mistake is going to cost you. Goes for the power crush. Again, Farzin started off very strong. Just trying to apply some pressure.
Nice, ducks under the armor, but wasn't able to make anything happen. There's the heat burst.
Oh, back against the wall. This is where you need to hold all of this. Goes for the big low, big damage.
Wow. Zaps the bar, takes the gray life as well. Cancels out of heaven and earth.
Oh, look at the pressure. Oh, presses the bottom there.
The hit. Marley. Staying alive.
Yeah, when she goes into these stances, heaven and earth, you have to make quick decisions, and he's not making those decisions. Farzin staying alive.
And it's funny because he's forcing it. He's not going for these big stance transitions or like switching between them. Only in heat when she gets the easier access to him. That's very, very smart. Taking advantage of it.
That's what he's doing there. So Farzin still needs to win 2 games possessions in order to make it through. Osama Abbasi needs one more to move on in this tournament.
Little jab. Low parry.
Farzin playing more aggressive here.
To the wall. Activates the heat. What we gonna do with it? Big damage. Coupled with those folks more than 50% life. Great punish. Political storm.
Yo, I love that move. Yo, guess me alive here. Yo, the jab and the down forward one's coming out from Farzin again.
Okay. Goes for a big mid and steals his turn back. Farzin.
You're so confident there, Farzin, in his reads.
Nice block. Standing 2-4.
Oh, look at him, he's just going forward.
See that down 4-1, trying to start something. Using that block stun to try to get Farzin to swing, and it's worked out a couple times.
Again, trying to mix him up. He's gone for the mid option twice there, but not letting it rip.
He burst to answer back. He dash. He wants the pressure.
Yo, trying to catch him moving.
Stays in relaxed. Cancels fast enough to block the jab.
Oh! 1, 2, 3.
It's a smash. The low is gonna take it. Osama Abbasi back in, and he's trying to close out this bit.
Yo, that's what the people want to see here from Osama Abbasi. They want to see him take more risk, and he's going to get big damage off this combo here.
Speaking of risk, big counter hit. There's the heat to the wall. Re-wall splat. Gonna get the rest. 4-4-3 block this time.
Oh, how did he know that low was coming?
Big commitment. Eddie loves to do lows, and big mids on top of it.
Oh, I thought he was going to whip punish him there. Back against the wall. Oh, beautiful way to get out. Doesn't get the guaranteed damage afterwards. And big counter hit low.
Tornado. Gonna give him a combo. Not gonna get the wall. Oh my god.
Yo, I love the risk that he's taking here. Just go for all those lows. I should have done it again.
Needs to be careful. He's been committing to that throw out of handstand too. Another.
That's what you need to do in this game. Take risk. He's gonna go for it again. He doesn't care. He knows to take those risks there. Launch punishable lows, but it doesn't matter. It puts him one round away from moving forward here.
He really forced the guessing game now, because Farzin's gonna start thinking about that ducking a little bit more. Ooh, political storm. Big damage.
Yeah, he needs to firm all this, man.
4-2 gets the counter hit. Ooh, that was such a good block. Nice block. Speaking of, we were talking about those big launch punishable lows, and now Farzin, one round away from staying alive and sending us to a final game.
Yeah, I do respect it though. He's going for those lows. He's not afraid. He's playing with no fear right now. He's making him think twice. Farzin, what do you do? How do you defend against this?
Down jab, counter hit, hop kick to answer. Farzin trying to make this comeback. Spends an early heat, plenty of stops.
Yo, you try and mix me up, you're gonna get hop kicked.
But remember, this round will spell the end of this thing.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Extra damage here.
Oh my god, look at this combo.
Yo, Lydia!
68 damage.
Hop kick again. And is that gonna be it, Tasty Steve? Enough damage to finish this.
Oh my god, Farzin.
Yo, he just, you know, clapped there, Farzin. Oh, so good with the Lydia. A little fist bump as well.
Final game. Final game. Malmo, Sweden. Final game. One of these players is going home. Osama Abbasi. Farzin fighting to stay alive in this bracket. Trying to make it to losers finals.
Yeah, any one of these players can make it through here. Farzin was on the back foot as well. Osama Abbasi 2-0 up against Farzin. And Farzin finds a way back here. I love the small stages as well. One combo straight to the wall, and then the mix-ups begin.
More time. Big damage. The back three string on the wall, one of our most powerful wall enders.
Yo, going for those big lows as well. Whoa. Dangerous situation. Back against the wall though.
Go for the mid. You gotta be careful, especially when she's in heat.
Yo, the pressure.
It just waits it out. But look at this. Now you got recoverable life. Spins the last on a heat smash, floats you out of the air, back 3-3 to make something of it.
Yo, Farzin trying to be cheeky there, trying to go for a hop kick to stop the pressure. Yo, look at all the mix-ups happening here from Eddie.
And still, sidestepping, getting away from that wall, and now Farzin has the back to Osama's wall. Back.
Yo, I remember yesterday we were getting so many timeouts. Shades of yesterday, big block on that low from Osama. 3 seconds remaining.
While standing 2 gets the launcher. Man, he starts going deeper into the move list.
Both these players pressing buttons now. They're trading.
Oh, 4-4-2.
Yo, bro, Farzin is pressing right now.
I don't think he has a choice. Falls flat once again, 60 damage. Makes you hold the heat smash.
That's for your life, man. Oh,
that's gonna hurt. Big damage on the table. Invite her to the cookout. Introduce her to the family.
Yeah, what are we gonna say here? Is he going to activate heat instantly, or is he gonna run in and try and get some sort of heat engage? He's gonna activate heat, access to more resource here.
Into the rage out of his own. This is definitely gonna kill. You got one, I got one too.
That was so sick to see.
Dead. And that's gonna do it. Farzin staying alive. 1 round apiece in his final game.
Oh my god, they are so close. So right now, there's no room for error, no room for any mistakes.
A little more offense on the side of Osama's side. Oof. Committing to the lows, hop kick, catches the power crush.
Oh, huge read as well. He's going to have good wall positioning as well. And we know, you said it before, what Lydia can do.
Oh, with heat. Oh my gosh.
All right, guess. Guess again.
I like the patience. Wow. That's one of the reasons this Eddie has been able to survive this long. The patience on the side of Osama.
Oh, that's going to be huge.
Big launch.
To the wall.
QCF3.
He's got wall positioning here as well. Oh, is he going to chase it?
No! Running 3, the splash kick, the down 2. In the mid to close it out 2. Oh my god.
Yo, Farzin is absolutely crazy here. One more round and he moves forward in this bracket. Osama Abbasi needs to wake up. He needs to do something, Steve.
Bro, he's been fighting from behind this entire set. And now, Farzin on the verge. What a block again. While standing 2-4.
Yo, his low blocks have been so good. Putting the pressure on. Osama Abbasi needs to take advantage of the fact that Farzin is not in heat right now.
Okay, finally chooses to spend it. Oh man, takes the gray life and gets some back.
Oh my god,
for the mid Farzin. You could be doing it, loser semifinal. He's right there.
Look at him, look how much it means to him as well. Just,
oh my god.
Oh, he looks absolutely destroyed there. Even though he won, you know, that's the face when you lose, you know.
Yeah,
bro. Put your head down, but he looks still right now as well. He cannot believe it. The Lydia pick working here, and Farzin survives at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals, Steve.
Well, look, with that being said, before he leaves the stage, make some noise. Osama Abbasi coming all the way from Pakistan. First time on that stage. And he made sure you remember his name. And man, what a display of Tekken, man. We don't get to see an Eddie like that. 2 stark different kinds of Eddie on the side. Especially if we're looking at John Dean. That's my bro, I love him. But we're looking at a different kind of Eddie. He's so patient. He waited so long. And even through the character switches of Farzin.
And that's what makes him so good, right? The different style of Eddie, just more patient. And when he did take risks, I believe it was just like one small segment, right, Steve? Where he started doing all those relaxed into lows, forward free into lows, and then it never came back, right? He started going back to his safe kind of gameplay, and it was working for a while. But then Farzin, just what a comeback, switching to the Lydia, a super strong character, in my opinion, with really good tools, and manages to take it there.
I mean, that was hard fought, though. I know people like to say, hey, look, this character, she just gives it to you. But the defense on the side of Osama Abbasi this entire time, you got to talk about it. He's so patient, and he definitely made it worth his while. Even starting to block some of those big lows that we were talking about on the side of coming from Abbasi. He's like, you know what? I will duck. I will block and take those big launches in the meantime. But just being able to pick Farzin apart until the end of this game.
Yeah, it was so good to see as well. Just the patience and the offense as well. And that was the round where it happened, where he started going crazy. Still, it wasn't enough. And Farzin, yo, when he won, it was so funny, bro. He couldn't believe that he managed to bring it back.
Rage art for rage art right here. Eddie does his. Farzin hits back with one of his own and steals back that set. It looked like the car was being driven by Osama Abbasi the entire time. He came from behind to get that W, and the character switch is what did it for him. Let's take a look one more time as the story continues to grow. Loser semifinals, Farzin will be waiting the winner of Low High versus Breadman, that is Korea versus Korea, Z10 versus DRX, and we got those players up on the stage with Logan Sama. Take it away.
That's right, Steve. Right now, the bracket is perfectly balanced between Pakistan and Korea. So let's move into the Korean side of this lower bracket. On stage, I have to my right, representing DRX, Low High, going up against, representing Zero Tenacity, Breadman. It's time to start the battle. Before the battle, gentlemen, if you could please rock, paper, scissors, the sides. Low High will take P1 sides. Steve and Rukan, back over to you.
1P side, that's where my man Lohan wants to go. And this guy is a machine, if you will. But Brian has definitely been his character of choice, but he has been playing crazy. We got a few Brians that entered, that made it through the TWT. However, he's the last one standing right now, and it's for good reason, man. Yeah. This guy practiced the game day in and day out, has multiple characters at his disposal, but definitely a student of the game. But Breadman coming in with the Leroy, a character we see very, very few of, and making his character look ridiculous.
I feel like that's why the people love him. So many fans of Breadman here in the arena. And it's so good to see as well, but Low High there, just an incredible player. You already mentioned it, Steve. So many titles under his belt. One of the cleanest Bryans out there.
How about we get this crowd a little more involved? So I got a few questions for you guys. If you would like Low High to take the stick, make some noise! Okay, that was pretty good. But if you would like Breadman to take the stick, make some noise!
Yo, this whole place is up. Yo. And I got that on camera.
Yo.
I got that on camera.
Okay, my man said it with his mouth full. He was eating ice cream. And he still was able to say it. That's some support. Okay, my almost sweet. I'm glad you guys are playing along. But this is going to send one of these players to the crowd, bro. Y'all going to be watching together.
Yo, Brian into Leroy here. We're going to Ortiz Bomb.
You love this thing.
One of my favorite stages, bro. I have loads of favorite stages on this game, bro. Loads and loads and loads. Okay.
Sugar out to play.
Yeah, they like sugar here as well.
Who doesn't like sugar? All right, here we go. And look at this offense we've seen from Low High all throughout this entire TWT finale.
And you already see there Low High, those two small fuzzy ducks there as well, looking for those lows for Breadman. He's still ducking.
Wow, what a side step. Down 4-2, 1+2 to get the launch.
I think we were saying this earlier on as well, the way that he's been moving today. I want to see how Low High shuts down Breadman's movement. It's been incredible all day today.
We've seen that low staff come into play as well. Lots of lows while standing 3 and the side step. 1, 2, 4.
That's what I was saying, the movement from Breadman, he just knows.
Wow, and using the stance as well to use some of that side stepping because he does start up. Counter hit throw. And the floor break.
We're going downstairs. Down forward, want to end of that. Yeah, with the big low. Trying to get the counter hit knee.
Stands up a little too soon.
I've heard stories about that move. And again,
whoa. Oh, into the spirits.
Yo, and he gets the full combo after this as well.
Wall to wall.
Yo, this time I remembered about the cave, okay? Yeah, this time I remembered.
God, 99 damage.
Oh, and a big sweep as well. Takes huge risk, but gets huge reward from that. Breadman playing so strong.
Okay, we go to round 3, game 1.
I feel like the crowd definitely does play a part. Oh, Breadman's success for sure. It's definitely pushing him forward.
The Swede crowd is definitely involved. I had so many people asking me who was going to take it. I can't answer it, but you can see it with your own eyes. Oof, engage.
That's the first time he's managed to get a bit of damage on him. Tries to go. Oh, okay, I told you. I remember that already. I
forgot.
Round two, I already remembered. Yo, the damage.
Oh my God, another explosion.
Yo, is that going to be it?
Yes. Oh my God. Game number 1.
Oh, bro, he just took the headphones off there as well.
Infested. Coming up to the stage to give some guidance, some words of wisdom to Mr. Lohan.
I think we need to really pay attention to Breadman's movement. I said it already before, but I'll say it again. It's been so good. No one's been able to deal with it. So many times he's managing to sidewalk, getting them in the back as well, launching them for it, and getting so much success of those moves of Leroy. Not really going for any huge risk as well. Nothing crazy. I'm used to Leroy just using those, crazy lows all the time, going for big sweeps. He does it at the right time though, which is pretty sick.
And is really messing up the time in the low high. Infested. Definitely one of the players you can remember on the TWT as well. Definitely a great strategic mind to have behind you. One of the best things you can have as a coach. A second pair of eyes looking at the action.
Yeah.
Using the opportunity, taking the time to get a little more insight on what was happening.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Lohai is able to fight back here.
Lock it in with the grind. Remember, it is the first of 3 wins.
Ooh.
Redman already got one on the board.
Yeah, I'm so used to Leroy players using down 3-2 to try and start their offense, but he doesn't use it at all. He's so safe. Oof. Nice back 4.
Down 4-1, trying to pick them apart. Oh, what a duck, ball rising 2. Oh, combo.
What a read there.
Committing to the duck at that range versus Brian, kind of crazy.
Crazy, yeah. Yo, huge damage. Again. Yeah, nice punish for that.
Key burst, realignment to make sure he keeps that wall at his back mock breaker.
Oh, so dangerous. Back against the wall. You don't want your back against the wall against Brian because stuff like that tends to happen all the time.
Back 4 to jet up on the wall. Low high getting the first round of game 2.
Yo, single jabs again.
4-4 in the Hermit.
Yo, those lows.
Tries to interrupt the delay, makes the trade.
Both of them just poking away. No one taking any big risks. No one going for any launchers. No orbitals from both players. They both have an orbital. No one's using it.
Engage. But look at how much space Low High is encroaching on all the time. Has no problem. Great punish. The down 3-3. Great punish.
Oh, the taunt. What was he looking for there?
Free follow up, no.
Wants to keep his heat.
With that back 4, down 1+2 on the side.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I forgot too.
Yo, that move is so good, man. The cane.
4-3. Time. Hatchet. Time. The down 4. 1, 2, 4. That was so smart. Counting the punches in between is not always safe. Redman knows.
So difficult to do.
Lots of blocks done.
Ooh, Low High needs to be careful where he places his buttons. Beautiful punish again. Adds it with a low. Is he going to go for more here?
Oh, the 2-2.
Yo, he's trying to get that down 1+2.
Punish. Yes, sir. Big jet up.
Yeah, and this is what I mean. At high level, one mistake is going to cost you so much damage, right? One jet up there, all the way to the wall. Look at the damage. Look at his damage.
Oh my God. 108. Oh my God.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Low High, an absolute monster here.
Taunt to the 4-2. That was crazy.
That was sick.
And that's what I was talking about in Hermit stance. You cannot throw those lows out on willy-nilly. He be looking.
Yeah, but Low High still opting to go for those lows though. Not really scared of it.
Tracking moves. Look at the chip adding up. What a block and a punish. Low High locking in.
Yo,
Low High locking in. Engage.
Big low.
Down 1-4.
Yo, that's the first time I've seen him take risk. Big low.
Oh! Into the rage, and he's known for those and with a sliver, with a dream, and a pinky's life work. He's gonna go for the rage art. Oh, to finish it.
Yo, what a game. So good. Really good call. Huge risk to do the rage art in that situation, but he knew that Redman was gonna press a button, and he takes it there. Low High finds a way back. One apiece between Low High and Redman.
Oh my gosh. The crowd is so involved. They're so emotional. Your feelings are showing.
Wait, what are they saying? Low High or Redman?
I can hear a mix of both.
they're mixing me up, man. Yo, it faded away, and all I heard was "Let's go, Breadman." Yeah, okay, so that means Breadman's won. Okay.
4-4 into Herman, nice block.
Oh, that's the danger of doing that. So much plus frames on that. If you duck it, you're gonna die for it.
All right, getting the roll map here. Big damage. 99 damage right there.
Oh, I thought it was just out.
What a duck.
Uses the heat dash.
Back three of his own, breaks the throw.
Trying to push him to the wall.
Oh, another one. And he's ready for the exchange.
Yeah, we're gonna get that taunt combo again. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
The good stuff there as well. Dashing forward. He's feeding himself low high in front here. Just loses quarterfinal match.
Once again,
yeah, it didn't work.
Engage.
Oof, damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
start up on that bad boy. Oh, ducking not long enough. Rewall splat. That should be the end of the round. Breadman answers back.
Yo, Steve, that move is ridiculous. You know, he tried to stand up and got clipped by the final few hits there. Nice block on the hatchet kick.
Nice. Yep, tries to steal his turn back. Misses that heat burst. We saw it last time too. Parry.
Yeah, that's the danger of that. Needs to be careful.
Tries to sidestep to the left. Gets out of the harm's way of the heat burst. Combo conversion.
Yo, that's what happens when both players are moving. Low high is trying to move with Breadman there.
Shotgun.
Yo, he doesn't want any of that talk business.
Ooh, lots of chip. Lots of chip.
Oh,
counter hit.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot recently. He's got good wall positioning. Final mix-up after this for sure. Breadman, what have you got? 2 rounds to 1.
A little down 4. A little down 4. Got a little down 4.
Yo, both of them ducking in each other's faces.
A little down 4-1. A little down 4.
Oh.
He engage.
I guess that he engager anyway. Plus frames.
Counter hit.
Yo, he's going to extend as well. To the wall. What's the combo like? Man, that looks so cool.
It's so sick looking. Oh, wasn't able to get the punish.
Oh! Oh!
Upper for the punish, but the wall might save him some damage.
Yo, is it going to save him though? Yo, he's taking it right to the other side.
Oh my god. Only the body smoking. What a dump. Oh! There's the parry.
Yo, there's no way. There's no way. Takes speed. There's no way. 10 seconds remaining.
Down forward 1 into the down forward 2. I love the way that looks. He goes,
And the way he can slow it down, he did his best move. Final round here.
Okay, 4-4. Using
Yo, he's waiting. He's waiting.
Yeah. You see the options on display. Parry, low parry.
Off to activate heat quickly.
Wow. I love him using his stance transitions into Herman. Big low parry here, bolted heat. So you gotta do something. You gotta make it worthwhile right now.
The heat dash.
Shotgun.
Yo, big damage incoming, Steve.
And he still got heat on top of that.
Dangerous situation below high. Goes for a nice little low there. Needs to be careful. The orbital might be coming out.
Wow, he fought back.
Oh!
God. Snake eyes. From all the air. Down 4. Hatchet to close it out. Low high. Low high.
So brave in that situation to go for the low against Breadman there. I love the confidence though to take that risk right at the end.
That's why these guys are there. The minute you're thinking, they're making a decision. That's the difference. While you're thinking, they're making a decision. You can't guess right all the time.
God, the level of Tekken we're seeing today.
The bread and chants are back. Everybody wants the bread. Everybody wants the bread.
Okay, just started off really slow.
4 forward and Hermit again. Breadman really picking his spots right now. Yep, 1, 2, 4.
Y'all taking slightly more risk there as well. He engager. Just out of range though.
Oh, okay.
What's the mix afterwards?
The low.
No.
Ooh, Breadman. Staying awake here.
Knows he was trying to backdash to get out of there. Sidestep, he still would have got clipped. Oh, back four. Gets it that time. He engaged it with the mock breaker.
Gets the guaranteed damage. Good ball positioning as well. Both these players really scrapping here.
Oh, counter hit. Wall splat.
Oh, isn't that an awkward wall splat? No, he's going to be able to convert. Bro, yo, what is this combo video stuff?
Big damage. Walk up low. Look at the shift. Back one.
Yo, back one to get out, to escape the pressure.
I mean, counter hit would have put you in danger, just like this low parry from Breadman just potentially gave him the round. Breadman trying to tie up the set. No rounds on the side of low high here. It's looking like it's all Breadman.
Yeah, two great players. The throw there. Oh, many down forward ones coming out.
Back threes.
Oh, the way they're circling each other, man. My brain's getting fried, bro. I'm getting dizzy, man.
Trying to stay to the center of the stage. Neither one of them wants the wall at their backs.
So there's that orbital just threatening. Gets the heat engager though. Breadman wants to mix up moves. But that down 3-2, so unlucky. We don't even see it that often. And he gets punished so hard for it. Wait to the wall.
Oh my God, he sneaks it in. He sneaks it in.
What in the world was that from low high?
Knowing you're going to take. Hatchet. Engage. Down 1+2.
Yeah, both of them trying to use orbital now as well. To parry afterwards doesn't work.
Okay, blocks the game. No low one this time. Single jabs. Single jabs. Side step.
These guys play Tekken now, man. No resources left.
Cancels out of Herman's hands, trying to keep this wall pressure. 1-2-1. Hatchet's blocked.
How are they blocking this? How are they playing like this?
Keep playing, bro. Not dead yet, but you're in trouble. Hatchet.
Oh my God.
Jabs him out of the armor.
Yo, he always goes to single jab after that back one. Plus frames. Goes for more jabs. Back against the wall though. Yo.
And the low. Breadman. Taking the momentum. Feeling the wind from his lungs.
Crazy stuff there. And the pressure when Breadman's back was against the wall. You know, you see the hatchet kicks. Single jab, hatchet kick, single jab, single jab, single jab. It's so difficult.
The crowd is chanting. They want the bread, man.
Yo, these guys aren't trying. They're screaming it, bro. They're...
Down force.
Oh, wow. Yo, how's he going to adjust his combo, though?
I'm sure he's got something. I'm sure he's got something. Down back three. Oh, back one. It trades this time.
But that time doesn't go for a single jab after the hatchet kick. He's really mixing things up. Oh, stop blocking those.
Hatchet. Parry. Blocked. Punish.
While standing forte, then low high on the front foot. 2 more rounds and he takes this.
We'll be going to that loser semifinals.
Bro, I wish this was the first 5, man. The way that they be playing, it's so tense.
Single jabs. We talked about the importance of the jab. Gets it this time? No. Orbital from outer space.
Yeah, you need to be careful. They've only used it very few times. It's not actually hit though, but that one time there, the orbital coming through for him.
Wow. Engage.
Yo, what a game we're witnessing here. Breadman trying to fight back. Block on the low, no punish.
Wow, almost got clipped by the second part. Cannonball straight. This is going to get him a big combo. Pending no drop. Oh no.
Yo, mix up time. Oh my God, out of nowhere.
Seriously out of nowhere. I'm completely lost on it.
Good throw break. Oh my God.
Didn't get him though.
Bro.
Didn't get the kill. What a sidestep. Hatchet again. The 1-2. Gone out.
What a game. You know what? When Brian did that there, I just heard someone in the crowd say, punish that. This is mental. It's anyone's game here.
Oh, didn't believe.
I'm going to jump out this seat in a second.
Okay. Okay, 3+4.
Yo, dashing forward in his face. Breadman, what are you going to do?
He knows he's sidestepping a lot. He's trying to realign. Engage. No hold it back.
Oh, yo, I felt that.
Gotta rearrange my teeth.
You come back from this
has to go for a parry there. Low high, one round away from moving forward here. Breadman, is he going to stay alive?
And the floor is lava. Breadman has to make something happen, or he's going to be going home.
He's a jab there, goes for the throw, and it works for the first time there. He's going to get a huge combo from this as well.
Big two throw, gets a full combo off of a cannonball straight.
Still alive though. Oh, double torn. Tasty Steve, he's going to go sorry. I can't even speak anymore. Low high, no. Low high with the win there. Absolutely incredible. What did you just witness at the end? Another clip-worthy moment of the Tekken World Tour. This is why Tekken 8 is the greatest of all time. It is so fun to watch as a spectator. Incredible play, Tasty Steve.
Low high gonna stay alive in that loser semifinals. But I know you guys love Breadman, so make sure he hears it before he leaves the stage. Make some noise, Breadman! I want the bread, man. I'm here for the bread. Stick him up. I'm here for the bread.
Yo, I hope that break time's coming soon, bro. After that, we're gonna get a replay of that any second now. So, but the taunt, it was so fast. I know there was 2 taunts into something,
bro.
And there was 1 taunt into nothing. I mean, he just hit the taunt and then went for taunt again.
Then he went for taunt again, just in case, because we've seen how he's been backing up a little bit. If he knows he's not that close to the wall, it's actually pretty smart to like dash up again. But you can only do that when you're on level 2. You can't do that on level 1, because we would have hit a button, it would have told a different story. So doing it twice means, look, I'm that sure that you're not gonna hit a button. And if I hit you with it, confirm, I'm getting 3 follows right after that, especially on the wall, and that's one of the reasons you guys love it so much, you know?
What a great game, another classic here in the Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
This has been a ridiculous game. And man, Breadman, I told him at the beginning of the season, and I mean to tell him now, this guy is absolutely ridiculous with Leroy. I can't wait to see him come back next season. It's gonna be crazy, but man, that Leroy gives me a lot of hope. It's cool to see it happening.
Definitely, and then our next game coming up as well. Winners final there. Manja versus Atif. Another crazy one. Losers semi-final action later on as well between Farzine and Lohai. So we have some juicy games. One of those players will be your Tekken World Tour King of Iron Fist champion here for 2025. I still can't call it between these 4 players, Steve.
Well, we're getting close to the end of the road. You can see it. Grand finals off to the right of your screen. One of these players, by winning this bet, will be going to grand finals to face whoever makes it out of that lower bracket. But it has to start somewhere. This is going to be a best-of-5 first to 3 sets, so they got games to play, but it's still so hard to tell. I cannot wait to see what Logan and what is about to be decided with this RPS. Logan, take it away.
Thank you very much, Steve. It's time to get into our winners final. On stage next to me, to my right, from South Korea, representing first row, Manja. And to my left, hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons, Atif. All right, it's everyone's favorite time before the battle to get into the battle. Rock, paper, scissors. Gentlemen, if you want to do it in your own time, take it away. Atif will be P1 starts. Let's head back over. That should have got pyro, definitely. Let's head back over to Tasty Steve and Rukang.
I feel like the first, we got the pyro thing for the first one, and then after that, no more pyro.
The expectations are too high. I'm excited for the pyro now, man. Listen to me and Logan. We want it. Rukang wants it too.
Want the
Does
pyro
that make a difference? Either way, this is going to be a big one. Winners finals. That means grand finals is the next time you'll see the winner of this best-of-5 set. But it is not going to be easy as these guys get ready. But I want to ask the crowd, now that we're getting closer to the end, I got another question to ask. If you guys would like Atif to take the set, make some noise!
Yo, a lot of Atif fans out there.
Well, on the other side, his opponent, coming all the way from Korea. Make some noise if you would like Manja to take the set, Momo 3.
Whoa, that place erupted there. A lot of Manja fans there.
Oh man. Look, getting closer and closer to that previous showing, but we know he wants what's on the other side. He wants that first place showing at TWT Finals 2025. And from the winner's side, that's a lot more possible. I mean, look, if you just look at his pedigree for the entire season, 2-1-2-2 for the entire season. But if you look over here, you see a man striving, fighting from TWT spot to TWT spot. LCQ was the last time he was here, and it was in that top 24, the third place at Nexus, Super Tournament by Soup, and of course Evo Japan taking third place. The Law has seen new heights right now, and Manja is on the stage to possibly make history as he's on this stage to potentially go to Grand Finals.
Yeah, it's going to be really incredible to witness both of these giants of Tekken battle it out to make it into that grand final, winners final action. First of three here, we're down to our final four players. Atif versus Manja will be your Tekken World Tour Global Finals winners. Final, Tasty Steve.
Oh my gosh, Manja sitting up there. The Law has been doing work all weekend. And it's been one of the topics of our discussion.
Yeah, it was
all camera, talking about how good of a character Law is.
Very strong.
I just feel like he plays Tekken 8 very well. And if you do fight people that are really heavy-handed when it comes to the buttons, you can get counter-hit a lot swinging on Law, and Manja definitely takes advantage of it. But Atif is locked in. He's going to the Anna. We're getting to see another one.
Yeah, let's see how he deals with this as well. And speaking about Law as well, you can't stay on the ground when he's on heat. You know, the threat of that 1+2, he regains his heat in your back as well. And he combos at the same time. This is going to be an incredible one to witness, basically.
Here we go. 3 levels of fear. The subconscious is a dangerous thing. But here we go. Law versus Anna. Manja versus Atif. Korea versus Pakistan. Best of 5. First to 3. Let's go.
Okay, Atif already on the front foot. We know he likes to press those buttons. Just putting him under pressure already. And this is why I love Atif's gameplay so much. There's just no fear. You just go straight in there with a character like Anna. You can snowball your opponent. And that's what he's done already here. 20 seconds gone. And has a huge line lead for Manja. Can he do the same thing?
Slide, get up. There's those nunchucks you were talking about. And this definitely adds to the big battle between Korea and Pakistan as the Tekken superpowers in the 4-3 not going to hit. Oh, man.
Yo, catches him pressing buttons there. Manja, even though it was Atif at the beginning, he finds a way back. The comeback potential from both these characters in heat is immense.
That jab pressure we were talking about before, we saw it earlier from Manja. Little fuzzy guard, is it the low, is it the mid? Keep engage your mid from Atif. What a block and a call out with the flip kick launcher. And let's see what we got. He is on the table.
That reaches? Yo, low combos are so good.
To the
wait. Yo, damage.
To the wall. Takes the Oki.
Oh my god, what a finish. Minus 13.
Wait a minute. Atif. Sidestep, eat, smash, great block by Atif.
Yo, mix sometimes straight up. Beautiful block on the low there. Goes for a low of his own. Pressing all the buttons. Both these players playing at 100 miles per hour.
Oh, the delay. He gets the wall spread. He should be able to do it. That is 2 rounds for Manja.
Yeah, Manja playing really well, but they are both playing at that range 0. You can tell. Power rush, guaranteed damage afterwards.
That was so good, but I don't know if it was worth it. A big follow-up on the launcher. You're really going to see the deficit in that light bar now. As we go downstairs, he's got heat to make it something bigger.
Yo, Atif is so good. The way that he whip punished him there as well. Not having much opportunities to whip punish Manja. So careful with his buttons.
That wine opener doing damage, and the heat burst is going to hit. Manja almost had a chance. The booty bump from Anna going to send us downstairs. Atif can close it.
Yeah, with the right combo here. Very good stuff to Atif. Trying to fight back.
Atif putting in some fighting. Contesting in the first game. 2 rounds to 1. Manja finds the double dragon though.
Let's see what the damage is like here again. That's all I'm looking at. I'm looking at that low damage.
Look at this combo.
Forward 1+2, trying to get some more plus frames.
DSS low, what a sidestep 1+2. Nunchucks with the heat, that's gonna be game number 1. Manja now making this a 1-game lead.
Yo, I spoke about this before already, the use of the 1+2 in heat. So many good uses for the move, right? You stay on the ground, you can get hit. As a whiff punisher as well, it's so strong, which we just witnessed there.
Well, that 1+2, man, adds to the heat. Also, if you use it properly, that means you get extended kind of strings because you got that heat there too. You get the hit, you get a little more. Mom's just definitely been showing that skill this entire weekend. Atif has to answer back.
I feel like I've seen Atif on the back foot on a few occasions over the last year and always finds a way back. This guy's a monster.
Ooh, okay. Gets the debuff. What the? It just goes for the double flip kick. Knows that he's going to be trying to go for that fuzzy mix-up, whether it's mid or low. You go for a low, you're going to get launched for double flip kicks on the side of Mumja.
Yo, that was so good. I know you're not going to believe me here, but I was about to say, when is he going to pull up something crazy?
No, I believe you.
I was about to say it, and he did it. Goes for the slide. That's our first one.
Poison arrow. Nope. Small punish. And the parry. Goes for DSS. No legend kick.
Yo, look at the wall standing forward to DSS. Just crouching in his face.
Wide opener.
Yo, man, just not ducking here.
Oh my God, finishes the string, 8 seconds on the clock. No rage, so you gotta finish this combo.
Oh, nice combo though.
No.
Oh, he tried to do something there. That's so good there.
Hitting the brakes just in time. He's not trying to slide down that hill.
Back 1-2 to stop any pressure. Yeah, remember before he was doing so many jabs right now, not opting for many jabs, going for a few bigger moves, and goes for the hop kick here as well. And with the right combo, this is going to be the round.
That pose that they hit.
I heard you say that yesterday as well. So good, right?
I just going crazy, bro. The delay and the counter hit. Free follow up with the shucks. Power crush, nothing.
Going for more power crush as well. Big low as well. I've said it many times before. I love the way that Atif is so confident with his reads. That's what makes him such a strong player.
Splits him up. Divides the defense and takes advantage. Heat burst not gonna hit.
Yo, Manja, how'd you get out of this situation?
Tracking mid. Manja takes his turn, goes for the low. Booty bump again. Re-walls flat with the flip kick.
Oh, what's the mix-up like? It goes for the spring kick.
Oh, the that he's
the wall. Oh my God, I thought I was going to hit the wall. Goes for the 1+2.
Wolf trying to take the steps to 1, 2, 3. Back 2.
Oh my God!
Oh, the law. The down tap to stop it. This dude Manja. This guy Manja, bro.
Yo, I've been saying it all this time as well. The down jab's so important. In Tekken 8, you need to start using that more.
Nice side step here by Atif. Trying to fight back. He's playing some close quarters Tekken. He's at range 1, trying to open up Manja.
Yo, this is such a hype match. Winners finals, Tekken World Tour Global Finals, down forward 1 strings, trying to go into hammer chance, punishes it correctly.
Tries to find the counter hit on the side of Manja, doesn't get it though.
Not afraid to use those low, he's gonna get the cancel damage afterwards. What's the combo like?
No spring this time. Heat burst.
Oh, he dash.
Down 4, down jab, saves him again.
What a punish!
Oh, the slide. Get up.
Yo, there's no way he's stocking in this situation. No way.
Oh, what a duck. No way. Yo, I mean, Atif said, you know what, while standing forward DSS, you might do the low. I'm ducking.
Yo, it's so strong. Yo, 59 damage of that. Look at that. 5 seconds gone and lost so much health already.
Got his back for a split second and made him hurt. Wide opener, trying to fish for something big with the counter hit. Atif hitting the brakes. Goes for the mid.
Crashes and pressing buttons. Oh my God, the way he backs away. Could have got something a lot bigger there. Goes for the slide. It's been working up on so many occasions here. Oh my God, the big low from Atif. I said it already. The way that he just controls the game and is not afraid of those big lows. You would say in that situation it's too much risk to go for that. Why are you gambling your life? He's going to gamble for that.
We've seen the offense be so pivotal here. So going in, finally going for that big low, and the fact that it hit the mark means you're going to see maybe a little more range open up between these two. Manja might play back a little bit more, but you know now he's definitely going to be looking for that flow.
Yeah, exactly. What a winners finals we've witnessed so far, but still more action. It is best of 3, best of 5 here.
First to 2, that's where we are now. First to 2 territory. One of these guys are trying to go to grand finals.
I love the way they slow down at the beginning here again. Just playing a bit slower. Single jabs.
Counter hit confirmed. Atif activates the heat. Speaking of, Manja does the same, but he's a big mid launcher. He
so hard to get to the wall, but they always find a way.
Bro, all these characters got good carry.
Good ball carry. Yo. Oh,
Too soon, my guy. Tried to pull the trigger on the punish, and you get hit by a rocket launcher. 1 game ahead, and a round 2, Atif.
Yo, catches Manja pressing buttons though at the wrong time. That's what I like to see. 10 seconds gone already. Half bar. Manja on the back foot.
Those down jabs starting to add up. The defense on the side of Atif is looking so good. Quick sidestep, nothing big though.
Oh, again, just his 50-50s are so good. He's so confident in them. He's scared of the low now. He's installed that fear into him.
Teasing the low, going for the mid. Trade launcher, the elbow. I'm assuming that's Carl's dash one, but
okay.
That low. Nice punish.
Needs to be stopping him when he's doing that low. There's no way you can let him get away with it. Nice. Counter hit. Oh, forward 1+2. Drops the combo though.
Got the big counter hit now. The low. The heat smash. Manja. Get some momentum back. Getting around on the board in this third game. You can see him teasing, testing with this board. 1+2. Power crush.
Got so much damage off that though. Yo, did you see that? He doesn't even want to press buttons in between there. Even if the first hit whiffs, it's really difficult to punish.
Down 4. Teasing with it wide open and get the heat engager. Another punish on the side of Manja. He's not afraid to duck.
Oh, the world. Stu's just whipping. Yo, just slides. He's coming back with him.
Double dragon. Billy and Jimmy. Where are you? Gonna need you to save somebody.
Yo, the combo though.
Not dead yet though. Not dead yet though. Atif can definitely make this happen. Hits the heat dash extension, and he's getting right back in the meantime. Rage is on the table.
Yeah, just be careful though. Time could be a factor here. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, goes for jab strings.
Oh, the junkyard on the back. 2 rounds. Tied in the third game. Manja with the patience.
Yo, it can't be any closer here. Big damage. 3 seconds gone and already 60 damage.
Was engaged.
Goes for the low. He's done that so many times here. Goes for so many lows. Goes to the side. Atif is not ducking here. Bro, he's not blocking his legs. Stacy Steve.
Down 4-1. Tries to get him to do something. A little fuzzy duck there for Manja. Back 2. Teasing him with the ESS cancel. That's 2 games to 1. And Atif going through it right now.
Yo, you can see that. And look of disappointment there. Manja playing so well at the end. Oh, look, he asked for the crowd. He asked for them.
Oh my God, hear it. Asking for the assistance.
You know what's good? These headphones are actually diluting some of the sounds. I took it off and I was like, yo, why is it so loud?
And then I can just hear people screaming.
So loud in here.
All right, here we go. Manja 1 game away from going to grand finals. 1 game away from being 1 set closer, potentially 2 to that Tekken World Tour trophy.
Again, the bravery. Man, Atif looks scared, even though he's 2-1 down. You would think that someone would be scared to take so much risk. And really good stuff there already. Again, just playing super fast there. Pressing those buttons down forward 1 to pick up there.
Bruh.
What's his combo like though?
Bruh.
Down 4-1. And that's how fast we can change things.
Patience can only get you so far. Okay, ducking this time just in case it was a slide. Tired of getting hit.
Yeah, always finding his way to the wall here. Oh, nice wall splat as well. Humongous damage. Doesn't do anything with a sprint kick. Heat dash, plus waves.
Oh, down jab. You've seen it save him quite a few times. Heat smash, gonna get a little bit of life back, but that's no heat on either side now.
Well, that's going to be really difficult to make a comeback against Atif. Then 2 rounds straight.
Atif.
Yo, do it again, man. Just go for a full crouch, long. Just sweep the legs.
Oh my God, the counter hit.
Yo, he knows, man. Just not blocking his legs.
Okay, engaging his own.
That's the first time he's retaliated there, though.
Oh, it's the wall splat. This is gonna hurt. Oh, big damage. Oh, that was so sick.
Yo, he fought a lows coming there. Yo, Manja mixing him up. Stays alive there.
Going for those mid options against the wall. Atif's either trying to sidestep or he's just playing ducking. Either way, Manja making the right decision.
brain kicks again, it seems to be working. The thing is, Atif is putting so much pressure on him, trying to advance, and man just noticed that 2 spin kicks working. Beautiful block on the low. He's been getting away with that too much here.
Oh, power curve. Free follow-up.
Oh my god, disrespecting the frames there, right? Good focus to his plus. Atif does not care.
He knows he's going to try to take back his space. Says, you know what, I'm going to interrupt you. 1+2. Fine open. Goes for the mid. Mom's in trouble. What are you going to do? Gets the counter hit. While rising, close enough for the punish.
Oh my god, this is so close.
Oh my god.
Potential final rounds here. Manja 1 away from making it into grand finals. Atif fighting for his life. He gets a single jab. He gets the float combo. Gonna take all the way to the wall. Takes the
Oh my god. Spins it all. Damage cash out. Atif in a bad situation, but if he can get this round.
Yo, he's in big trouble.
But if he can get this round.
Big trouble, but we know what Atif can do here. Back against the wall. This is where it starts. This is dangerous. Going for the big low. The bravery from Atif.
Okay, takes the OP. Side step 3. Holds it. Cancels spring. Down 1-4. Down jab to take it back. Manja, what a block on the low. Didn't believe in the punish.
Yo, there's too much going on right now. Way too much. He's not going to be able to kill here, though.
Oh! He's already that's gonna do it. Manja will be your first player in line for the championship of the TWT Finals 2025. Damn!
Yo, the way that the camera switched straight to him was so good. Big shout to the production and the crowd here. Everyone is on their feet and they're supporting Manja. What a game. That Ranger out of nowhere. He's not been in a situation where he had to do that. And the Ranger comes out.
Done it. Not a single time.
God, oh my God.
But when he decides to do it, the game is on the line, and it was so well played. It started with this RPS, and it led into these battles that you could not believe that would follow. Atif now residing on the loser side of the bracket. If he wants to come back, he's got to do it from that side there. Man, Manja reaching deep, going deep in the moveless bag to close out these games.
Yeah, he played really, really well there and just left us all speechless at the end. What a great decision. Gambled his life, but sometimes in Tekken you really do need to gamble, make that read, be confident in the read, and then just do it. And the slow motion moments as well, the slide playing a big part, and then also Atif's offense was just scary. Just the will to win and the way that he enforced the 50-50, he's crouching in his face.
Yeah.
Just crazy how Manja was able to deal with that.
And one of the things is that we've already noticed that Manja will wait his turn. He will close that distance, but that's the thing about Law in this matchup. Of course, Anna has some really good tools for making you twitch and react, but Law plays that up-close poke game so well. That's why he was okay with looking for that back one counter hit a few times, that back two counter hit. He was all right with that. They got him in trouble a few times to the point where Atif did get one of the games on the board, and he kept ducking a lot, but Atif still in the running, and this is when Manja made his return.
Yo, it's crazy, man. And like you said, Atif's still in the running, though. He is in the losers bracket right now. I'm sure he can make it all the way to the end. The caliber of player he is from Pakistan. One of the best players in the world in that losers bracket. Farzeen Lohai will be your next match. The winner will go against Atif, losers final, and then we will have a grand final manager waiting there. But we have 2 more players on the stage ready for the next fight. Take it away, Logan.
Thank you very much, Ruken. That's right, it is time now to go back down into the losers bracket. On stage with me, we have 2 players already. Firstly, to my right, representing Team Falcons, Farzeen. He will be going up against Team DRX's Lohai. Gentlemen, it is time for you to determine who will be picking sides. Rock, paper, scissors, please, in your own time. Okay, Farzeen has selected B2 side. So let's go back over to the commentary desk with Tasty Steve and Ruken.
And now the sides have been decided. It's going to be Pakistan versus Korea. We've seen it a few times already, but hopefully the people at home watching and everybody here knows there's a long-standing rivalry between these 2 regions. Who is the #1 superpower when it comes to Tekken? Tekken 8 is the new book, and of course Pakistan. Us getting Lohai versus Farzin is another chapter in that epic rivalry of superpowers of Tekken supremacy.
Yeah, exactly. These are the gods of Tekken stepping up right now. Lohai versus Farzin. We talked about Lohai before. His incredible Brian, the way that he plays, the movement, just precise Tekken, and he also, he shows up with some of those cool talk setups as well. It's always nice to see, and Farzin as well, just be playing immaculately today. He's been dead and buried so many times, and then looking at the Lydia when it mattered most and winning 3 games. Great story in that match.
Look, even though it's not easy, especially when you're this late in the bracket, only grand finals, losers finals, losers semis is still there. These are best of 5 waters. So you do get an extra game to try to make some magic happen, but it's all about the give and the take. And I guarantee you, they don't want to give anything.
They don't want to give nothing here. No whiffs. They're going to play very, very compact, I think, depending. Because if Farzin goes for Lydia, then it will be a close range game.
Okay, well, Malmo Sweden, you're still with me out there? Make some noise one time. All right, that's fine. Pop quiz. If you guys would like Farzin to take the step and stay alive, make some noise. But if you would like Lohai to take the step and stay alive in the TWT finals, make some noise.
Oh, I'm putting my headphones back on, man.
Oh,
I'm putting my headphones back on right now.
Well, not to be dissuaded on either side, the next match has been set. Victor versus Brian. It's going to be Pakistan versus Korea. Oh, Lohai versus Farzin. Best of 5 to stay alive. Top 4 action. Let's go.
One of these players will be going home here. Going with the Victor versus the Brian. Not opting for the Lydia in this case. Down forward 1. Already started with it.
It was simple 1-2.
Already fuzzy back. You can see that from Lohai.
Getting the reflex too. We've seen so much of this earlier. This up close game is a little more vital when you're going up.
Yo, he's dashing forward, he's looking for some kind of hesitation from Farzin. Farzin not giving him nothing.
Told you, they don't want to give anything. He burst, had the hit, but didn't believe. Spends the rest of it, charges it on the wall for the guard break. Lohai representing all the options as he takes the first round in this loser semi-set.
Yeah, I like the way that Farzin wasn't pressing any buttons. Even though Lohai was dashing forward in his face, Farzin was comfortable to just stand there. Heat engage.
Down 2 heat engager. Wow. While standing forward his own.
Gets some good jabs. Trying to get those plus frames.
Key burst once again. Lohai staying back. Lohai playing back.
I wonder why Lohai's going back in that situation. You know, he had good positioning. Farzin's back was close to the wall as well. Just let him out.
You gotta be careful. He does have that reflex. And he's definitely been using Excalibur to forward from the sky to call him out. Tried to use the duck. Got rage. Breaks the wall. He should be able to take it. The rage art is gonna do the deed. That's gonna be 2 rounds to none. Game number 1, Lohai. Finish the job.
Lohai 1 round away from taking his first game.
Going downstairs.
Yeah, I feel like Farzin is maybe using this round to download. He's not really engaging too much with Lohai.
And you can see now, Farzin's starting to get a little more antsy. Starting to get a little more antsy. Taunt to the jet upper mid-screen. You've seen the activation. And this is danger. Do you tech? Do you fight back? That was a nice alley kick.
Yo, that was a good block on the low. Speechless moment there. So good from Lohai.
Little ankle kick to stop the pressure. No more taunts for you.
Dashing forward as well.
And that's why he's second guessing. But he gets the kill anyway. 3 rounds straight. Some would call that a no-round brown. Shout out to my boy.
Yo, the torture upper there, though? That was sick. It was so good from Lohai as well. But Farzin, again, just not really comfortable there. Doesn't want to press many buttons. Lohai so strong in the first game. But Farzin's on the back, he's been on the back foot many, many times. And we know how well this player can adapt.
My man's just locked in, bro. My man's just locked in. Ohio is in the driver's seat right now. Farzin definitely has another character he could go to. Let's see what the commitment will be. Oh,
yeah.
And the Lydia comes out to play.
Yo, so whenever he's in trouble, you know what to do, right? Just switch to Lydia.
Gotta go to the Prime Minister, bro. So he knows somebody. He can ask for a couple of favors. An early throw and instant interaction. We're going down to the second floor.
It's going to be interesting. Let's see how Lohai deals with Farzin's Lydia. It's been really working out in his favor against other players. But Lohai, a different type of monster here. And that is a big problem there.
Okay, didn't do anything with that whip. 1, 2, 4. Jab stuffs the power crush.
Yo, the buttons are starting to be pressed now. Farzin not playing defense anymore. Trying to close that range. And beautiful punish there. The duck into the launcher.
Gonna get the wall back 3. Yes, sir.
Farzin's another one of those players that when you watch him pick up Lydia, you're like, I'm going to go home. I'm going to play Lydia next week, man. He plays so well.
Oh, nice interrupt with the down 4-1. 4-4-2. Goes in the stance.
Oh, tries to use the political stop. Doesn't work. But he gets the big launch on that low.
Oh, still has heat. The wall's right there, though. We're not going to use it till now.
Dangerous times there.
Oh, man. They trade.
Oh, my God. Did you still get that? Dash plus friends. Yo, that was the hardest of reads. It's like, I was so sure you was going to do a low there. I'm going to orbital one. You're going to lose.
Speaking of lows, nice block on the hatchet. Goes for that 3 out of stance.
Okay, opting not to do anything there. Doesn't want to sidestep after the forward 4-2.
Oh, look. Oh, what the? Why? What? Why did he do it? Oh, that's scary.
Bro, the camera should be on Steve's face right now.
Oh my God, you can't even tech versus this dude. Farzin. Oh my God, he catches him ducking. That's another one on the board. Lohai. 2 rounds to 1 in this game too.
When Lohai plays like this, he's absolutely unstoppable. They're beautiful punish as well. He's really feeling confident, but Farzin, perfect punishment as well. 4-4-2. Tries to go for a mix-up after.
What a sidestep. The wall's going to change that combo. Heat burst. Hatchet. I like the sidestep left.
Yeah, he sidestepped and left a lot of the options here.
Heat dash.
Yo, this is so tense. Anyone's game here. One mistake, tries to go for the orbital. Fishing for those lows.
Counter hit. Free follow-up. The next one will do it.
Yo, catches him pressing buttons there. Farzin's still alive. Is Lydia the answer to Lohai?
Oh, big counter hit. The knees are coming out.
Yo, this is where it gets dangerous. We've seen this situation many times.
God, he still got heat. Activate. Other wall.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was so close. Down jab to escape any pressure. He's trying to get out. He wants to get out.
Accelerator. Jab. Okay, Farzin. He's going to get to play a little bit.
Yo.
Engage. Oh my God, the return.
Oh, with a low there. Yo, the mix-up here from Farzin. He's so good. He gets the wall splat.
Down 4-2 for the re-roll splat. Good game.
The life's about even takes speed. It's so close there. What's the mix-up after this?
And then her stance. Charge it. And oh my God, using the third dimension straight into the rage art. My man Lohai has his eye on the prize, and the target is Lydia. Dead.
I wish we had a slow motion replay for that. The sidestep left into duck to evade the option there. And then go for the wall splat. 2-0 to Lohai. We've seen players before 2-0 against Farzin, but the Lydia didn't work this time.
I think he's committed to it though. Yep, he's committed to the Lydia. And that means he can only win this set by doing so. Farzin needs to do something, but it's definitely in his wheelhouse. Let's see what he has in his up his sleeve. Engage.
Yep.
Oh. Nice.
Again. That's what Farzin does, yeah.
Calls out the stance, even if you are in heat. I will interrupt you. Look at this damage. Realignment. Oh my God.
No words to describe what's happening right now. Lohai is on a tear. Farzin, how are you going to react to this? Tries to go for a hop kick. Beautiful punish there.
Oh, tries a sidestep. Maybe ducking too soon. Getting in the heat.
Yo, I love that. He tried to duck. He tried to do something here. Maybe this is the answer. He needs to press more buttons. And that is huge damage. Farzin onto his back. Yo, he's not going down without 5. Really good punish there.
Oh, nice. 4-2-4.
Triple jab. 4-4-2.
3-out horse stance.
Hold activate. Yeah, same idea from both players. Nice Dark doesn't do anything with it.
Oh, listening to the music. They're dancing. What a sidewalk, but it's not going to be enough the second hit.
Yo, I love that from Farzin. He is not scared of Lohai. Any other player would have just pressed the button, but the patience, and look at the combo. Falcons Farzin in the house, pressing those buttons.
What a dunk. And what an interrupt. Farzin answers back. He knows he was on his last leg. He needs this round to go into another game.
This is what I was saying before. Don't count out Farzin.
1-2-1.
Again, the dash forwards, they're not working though. Farzin is not afraid of him. You can dash as much as you want. He's not going to press anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, mix up time, back against the wall.
Oh my God, almost got the berry.
Yo, look at all the buttons being pressed.
Look at the sparks. The down 4-1 almost made something happen out of the float.
Oh. Is that going to be it? Or is he going to have 1 pixel remaining here? Oh my God! Huge launcher. Farzin, what have you got? Still a lot of work to do here.
He's got rage art. He's got rage art. Still got some gaming to do. The down back 3 committing.
Yo!
Rings Farzin gets 1 on the board.
The damage at the end there from double low from Farzin.
Gotta know the options.
So good. When gods of Tekken collide, this is the type of Tekken you get.
You see the sparks, bro. You see the fireworks fly when these guys go head to head against each other, man. A full season of touring just to be up on this stage. And look, it is not easy, especially if you look at some of the routes some of these players, whether it's the LCQ, the redemption bracket.
Yep.
It's so hard to be up on this stage right now. One of the hardest tournaments out there because you're playing with the best players in the world.
The best of the best. We're here in attendance in Malmo, Sweden for the Tekken World Tour Finals. We're going to narrow it down to 3 players after this. Lohai on the front foot still, but Farzin fighting back. He just does not give up.
It's not easy, man. Couldn't ask for a stronger competitor. Farzin fighting back, sticking with the Lydia. That's got to be his last prize horse if he wants to get the W.
Yeah, it seemed like Lohai's movement didn't work out there against Farzin, delaying his timing on a lot of moves, having so much mileage with that forward 4-2 as well.
Punish.
Just let him know.
There's that low again. We see him teasing with that orbital. Farzin's definitely got wind of it. Goes for the power crush out of stance.
It seems like Farzin's the one pressing more buttons here. Lohai just waiting for one opportunity. He's getting those plus frames. Did he sidestep? No, he didn't.
Speaking of sidestep. Yep. 4-2. Gets the counter hit. 3 follow up. Full combo here. Let's see if we can get the kill.
Oh, the combo is so sick.
He gets the jab. Heat burst. Gets a little bit of life back. Heat dash extension. He should have all that back by the end of that combo. And he still got the Snake Eyes power up.
Yo, Steve, I was about to say, is there any way back for him? There's some type of hold. There's only 10 seconds remaining. It goes to the hatchet. It whips.
The float. The down 4-1. 5, 6 seconds left, and he stopped. That's gonna be a throw to close it out. That's another round.
Yo, Lohai, 2 more rounds. He makes it through into losers finals. The winner of this will be going up against Atif.
Ooh. Okay.
Activate.
Pick up. No, and he's missed that consistently the entire day. Pick him up with the machine gun blow.
Yo,
He's launching.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot, Steve. With the right combo here, he can definitely end it.
And leave the body smoking set point to go to losers finals. Farzin has to do something right now, and there's the counter hit confirming to the engagement.
Yeah, you can never count out Farzin. We know what he can do here. He's been playing well all day today.
4-2.
Bro, this is tense. This is tense.
No more resources left.
And you know, no one's speaking in this building. It's so silent.
Political storm.
Oh,
It's
so
the one
good.
black that's gonna be around on the board. If he does it right, they're down 4-1. Okay.
This guy doesn't want to go down.
And the perfect. And the perfect. Orbital. From out of nowhere. From wishing on the start to the wall.
Yo, we're going to see something crazy here again. Oh, the taunt set up. Activate heat. It's not looking good for Farzine. He needs to be very careful with his button testing.
This next exchange could be the end, and he's ready for it. Low high. Makes it to losers finals. Well fought, well played. The Brian that survived. The cyborg. What a mission. That's low high.
Wow, incredible play by Low High there. Took it down to the wire. It was so close. Farzine playing incredibly well though, right, Steve?
Farzine playing amazing. Guys, please do me a favor before he leaves that stage all the way from Pakistan. Show some respect. Farzine! That guy is ridiculous. A crazy season to talk about as we get back into this loser semi-set. Low High just looked like he was possessed though, bro.
Oh, he was, yeah. He looked human for a second there when Farzine was starting to come back. And then after that, Low High, just the gameplay was so perfect. This is perfect Tekken. That is what you're going to get to see at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals here.
Season 2 has definitely been a roller coaster for a lot of these players, right? But a lot of these players have been stepping up to the plate. Farzine, Atif, Low High. I mean, everybody. I mean, look at what he's been doing. I mean, look at Mughal. So many of these players in this top 20 that's represented this tournament has stayed with this game and made sure that they've crafted their game to be this good, to be TWT2025 good. And that's one of the reasons they're on the stage right now. And even switching to the Lydia, Farzine just could not get this guy Low High away from him.
Yeah, exactly. It was working before. The switch to the Lydia. He did have a lot of success with it, but this time round against Low High, it just wasn't enough. Low High takes it 3-1 there, moves on into losers final, and what a losers final we have. Tasty.
Oh man, this is gonna be a good one. And as you can see right there, Low High cashing his check, asking, may he enter please to this losers finals where Atif has been waiting for him. We saw Atif go down 3-1. 3-1 to Manja in that winners finals. Low High fought his way all the way here. He went down, lost to Manja, lost to his fellow countrymen, and then fought his way through the loser side to be here.
What a losers final we have. Falcons Atif versus DRX Low High. And this is going to be another banger of a match. And the winner will go up to face Vitrus Pro Manja in the grand finals.
And I'm going to tell you guys right now, once again, this is another chapter in the long-standing history of Korea versus Pakistan. And you got two of the best players in the world representing their respective regions as best players in the world to see who's going to go to grand finals and take on Manja. This is about to be amazing.
Oh my God. I can't believe it, honestly.
Well, we need to know who's going to play on what side.
Yeah.
And for that, we're going to send it to Logan Side.
Thank you very much, Steve. It is time. We are down to 3 players. And whilst Manja waits in the grand finals, we must send one of these 2 players on stage to face him. But before we do that, we have to determine which side they're going to be playing on. And to do that, it's time for our favourite battle before the battle, rock, paper, scissors. Gentlemen, if you would like to RPS it off in your own time, take it away. One, two, three. It worked out for you. Atif, which side would you like? Okay, Atif will be P1 side. As he wins, he strikes the first blow. Let's send it back over to Steve. I know you like that, Steve and Rukai on the desk.
Yo, listen. My man Low High is ready to play. He's like, come on, let's go. Let's do this.
Oh my God, that was so fun to witness there. But our final 3 players there, the Tekken World Tour, Tasty Steve. We are coming down to our final games.
Losers finals is where we are right now. Malmo Sweet, and I got another question for you guys. You still with me out there? Make some noise.
They're having a great time here as well. I look back a couple of times, so many happy faces, loads of people smiling, enjoying themselves. But this guy right here, Falcons Atif, is trying to get back to the grand finals there to get his revenge on Manja. But this guy is in his way. Lohai.
Look, we know Lohai's been one of those players with a lot of pride on the side, especially coming to these tournaments. We've seen him on the stage plenty of times before. Took a little break in the later years, most recently, but came back even stronger. It's got him to a showing on this stage, but I gotta ask Sweet right now, if you guys would like Atif to take the set, make some noise! But if you like Lohai to get this set and go to grand finals, make some noise, Sweden! This is best of 5 versus 3. Only one of these players will survive. The other player goes home with third. Let's fight.
Yeah, let's see. Losers final action. Atif versus Lohai. Yo, fast paced again. We're used to seeing this from Atif.
Nice.
But Lohai with the movement already, though. You see that on 2 occasions there.
Not sure what he caught him doing, but he's got the heat activation.
Oh my! Oh, what was he trying there?
Spins it all. This is going to give Atif a chance if he can activate. And he's going to get the big full charge sweep.
Yeah, it seems like he goes for those lows really early on the game to establish dominance, and he is willing to do that low.
Nice block and the fisherman pickup. Lohai.
Yo, that's the danger though. When you do that low, someone blocks it, you're going to lose your whole bar for that.
Oh, I told you Lohai wanted to play big throw.
Wait. Did I speak correctly? I don't think that's all correct.
He's checking his down inputs. He's just checking his down inputs.
No, I didn't see that.
I'm going to tell you right now, you do not want to do that versus Atif. Lots of pride on the line. Engage.
Yo, that was crazy. And there's a side step. Yo, I want to see what the retaliation here is, though. Yo, Atif.
Oh, the line opener. The mid extension with the heat dash. In trouble.
Yo, that was so funny.
In trouble. Key burst. Looking for something big. The next exchange could be the end of this round.
Not much time remaining again. 15 seconds here. Yo.
10 seconds. No sidestep.
Anyone's game.
Oh, the wild rising one, and he's got rage on his shook. He's gonna close out. He's asking for the crowd.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, we get a little, checking inputs at the beginning there, and now he's calling for the crowd to send him energy to be Atif.
He's just checking his directional inputs. That's all it is. Anna in trouble. Atif in trouble, but it's only one game.
Yo, what a global finals where we all just again, the success rate on that, the confidence is flowing through Lohai. The crowd is erupting here.
Splits the difference of the string. Goes for the wild rising one, takes a little bit of Oki, but Atif back on his feet, back on the offense, engage.
I feel like Atif should slow down a tiny bit though. Nothing is working out for him, everything is working out for Lohai though. Yo, what's the answer?
Okay, down 4-1.
Feels like he's a bit scared to go for that full crouch sweep now, just go for down forward 1 strings, goes for the knee.
Watch for the low. Starting to add up.
Yo, look at the movement, look at the movement.
Oh my God, he just did it.
Yo, let's see the ending here. Again, calling for the crowd. Lohai is really feeling himself.
Look, Lohai is a player with a lot of pride. And you know for a fact he would love to have this victory to take back with him to Korea. Once again, the rivalry is Pakistan versus Korea. What region is the strongest? The TWT is a strong indication of who that is, what region that is, and Lohai taking first blood.
And you see the chants as well, the let's go Lohai from the crowd there. I need to turn my volume up for this one.
Bro, engage. And look, apparently, little antagonistic, he's like that, really do kind of set off your opponent. So he's trying to get into the psyche, trying to get into the head of Atif.
Yeah, it definitely does play a part. part sometimes, but you really need to forget it when the stakes are so high. The Tekken World Tour finals here, so much on the line, and that is a player with strong mental.
Atif is one of those players. You've seen the stats. You've seen what he's been able to do. Never take him lightly. But Lohan is in his bag, if you will.
Oh, a raw standing punish there. Need to be really careful.
He's got to get that wall. Oh, look at the damage, 103.
Interrupts there, doesn't care, doesn't respect power crush. Both these players are pressing buttons here.
To the wall we go. Not going to get the kill. The wall saves him. Atif can close it out, but I don't think he's pressing. Yes, he is. Lohan with the calculation. Lock in. Execute. That's going to be another round on the board for Lohan in the second game.
Yo, if you see Atif's face there, he just closed his eyes for a good 5 seconds. He couldn't imagine what just happened there. Goes for the low. Goes for the low. Do it again.
Oh, the low line over. Oh my God.
And this is what I'm saying. The offense from Atif is not working anymore. It doesn't feel like he's as confident as he was before.
Oh, he is feeling himself. A nice sidestep. Here's the activation. He gets the wall break. This is going to be a big combo for Atif.
Yeah, let's see what he's got here. Atif fighting back.
Gets the wall. No break, but you keep the pressure. Orbital. Hard spike though.
Oh my God, the dash forward. This is anyone's game.
Pushing out of the corner. Hatchet. No jet upper this time.
Yo, speed.
Oh. There's the wine opener.
Yo, the big mix up. This is not going to be enough to kill. There's not a lot of time left as well. Atif versus Lohan. Definitely turning into one of the classics of Tekken 8.
5 seconds. Hatchet. Do it again. Down 4-1.
Oh!
Tries to interrupt Atif. Interrupt with an attack of his own. With an elbow, 2 rounds to 1.
Yo.
In this second game, big hatchet.
You'd love to see it, Steve. Atif waking up now. Not letting Lohan get away with those lows. Pressing in between.
You better rein it in. Lohan better rein it in. Atif starting to focus. He's starting to lock in. There's the heat burst to stop the pressure.
Oh my God, this is crazy. He's going to get a nice wall splat there. What's the combo like? He's going to get a huge mix up after this as well. Needs to be very careful here, Lohan.
Damn! Atif asks for the no. He says, now give it to me.
Yo, there's that guy standing up as well. He wants that power. What's the energy?
Oh man, look at bro, my man. Oh,
what a game.
There's a lot of energy. There's a lot of energy on that stage.
I'm trying to control myself as well. I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to pace myself here.
Game 3.
My voice is going to be gone tomorrow, but who cares?
Okay.
Who cares, bro?
Exactly. Just like these two players, worried about the day. He engaged.
Yo, the mix-ups are starting to work out here. Two of the best players in the world fighting out.
Oh, look at the damage. Okay. Oh, engage.
Yeah, gets the guaranteed stuff afterwards.
Not easy to do. Gets a huge chunk of life back. No hatchet.
Needs to be careful. He's always very wary of that. After the hatchet, even though he has bust brains, Atif likes to press. Yo, what's the damage like?
Oh! 8 Smith. Oh, the reset. Oh, that was a reset. That was a trap.
That was so good from Lohan again there, just managing to take the round. It looked like it was all Atif.
Bro, we got my heart pumping over here.
Oh, me too, man. I'm trying to control my heart rate here, bro.
Calling out the moves. Blocking, punishing, the wild standing one. Fly. Everything is hit.
Activates E at the right time. Safely. And a beautiful low parry from Lohan.
He did it again. Another reset with a taunt. Lohan.
Oh, is he checking his buttons that time? Steve, was he checking his buttons? Was he checking his directional inputs? That is the question.
Listen. If this is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, we're asking a question. He's using his line.
What do you guys think at home? Tell me. Let me know what you think.
It's the low. Atif on the ropes. Lohan on the verge of taking another game. He burst. Atif hits the brakes. Hatchet again.
Oh my God. It's so close.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice.
That's that.
Gets the launch.
That's what you want to do against the back one there from Brian. Very slow, susceptible to sidestep. Goes for the big low again. No fear from Atif.
Big launcher. Not going to be able to get the kill, but this is going to hurt. And this next exchange could be the end.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time left as well. Very good stuff. Atif.
The desperado, Atif. Atif fighting back.
You see him holding on. What a great losers finals we're witnessing here.
Lots of down back three. Side step right.
Both of them just attacking the legs. Tries to go for a while standing one again. He's gone for that so many times. Just a little bit slow there. Atif with the huge launcher.
Okay. We bump, heat dash extension.
Looking good. Doesn't look, wow. Good for Loha. He's going to have to do a lot. And the big low there and fighting back.
Yes, sir. 2 rounds apiece in the third game. Loha fighting back. Atif says, I'm not far behind.
The load. Oh, and that's because you're trying to disrespect the plus frames there. He's not allowing him to. He's taking his frames there.
Oh, nice. Oh, so good. The heat dash. All the gray life recovered. And now Atif has an opportunity to make this life bars a lot closer.
Yeah, going for all the mix. You love to see it. Down forward one mixed again. Trying to go into hammer chance.
That's one. The interrupt. Got the hit.
My God, final. You. Oh, fucking.
Orbital when you need it. That's when you believe it and you forget the orbital crushes the low. And that's another one on the board. 2 games to 1.
Low high out of nowhere there with the orbital hill. And the let's go low high chance start again. This place is electric right now.
Malmo, Sweden, you are witnessing history right now. The Tekken rivalry of a century is happening right now in Tekken 8. It's Pakistan versus Korea. Atif versus Lohai. Atif needs to rebuttal big time here. Lohai gets this game, he goes to grand finals, and he eliminates Atif.
Yeah, this weekend especially, we've seen the greatest games of all time in Tekken 8 here. Some of the best sets. Doesn't get the wall combo going for the taunt setup.
Actually got the heat burst activation after the follow-up, but just didn't close out the combo. Side step right on the side, low high, gets clipped on the wall. Atif spins the heat instantly.
He's got good wall positioning as well. Trying to catch him moving.
Oh, misses the 4-4-2. This is going to give Atif a chance. He still got heat.
Yo, he's kind of scared to mix him up now.
The orbital's still there. And the wild spin, he's just, what? Every time Atif tries to start an offense, he's met with a duck and a wild rising one.
Every single time, Tasty Steve. Why is it happening? He's having so much success. 2 more rounds and he moves into grand finals. Goes for the low. Again, expecting Atif to disrespect the frames. Beautiful block on the low. No punish. Atif with the heat engager.
It's the wall stagger and the low parry. Low high is looking into the future right now.
All the way to the wall.
Oh my God.
The most dangerous part of the game though.
Oh my God. Oh my God, 85.
Yo, taking his frames every single time now. Got a dog from Atif.
Okay.
Yo, he's going for those mix-ups again. Yo, he wants to get into that range 0. Back against the wall. Power crush to escape the pressure.
Oh, the trade. Atif.
Oh, so close. Plus breaks.
And the 1-4 low high is 1 round away from beating the runner-up to the TWT last year and being a champion of TWT 2025.
Oh my God, I feel like Atif still can bring this back. It's not looking good for him though. Low high, all the confidence in the world right now. Yo, a masterclass in how to play Tekken 8, and again, like it is so on point. What a whip punish from Atif.
Atif gets the wall, tries to realign, but he puts his back to the wall. That's not good. Big right,
oh my God!
Whip punish with the heat smash. I am Atif.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, Atif's still alive.
It is not over.
Yo, low high, how are you gonna take this monster down? 1 round remaining for you, and you move on here.
1 round at a time. 1 round at a time, Atif. 1 round at a time. Heat burst.
Be careful. Yo, he's moving, gets the plus frames, goes for the low, uses the jabs to enforce his pressure down.
Oh my God, again? He doesn't have heat, so a closeout is not going to be easy.
Yo, Steve, a bad situation. Oh my God, such a good option there.
Atif has a chance. Atif has a chance, and he is still fighting. Fighting from the grave. Fighting from his back to the wall. This Rage Art hit him with the spotlight should do another round to be fought. Atif is not done yet.
Staying alive here, two of the world's best Tekken players battling it out. Lohai, one away from moving forward. Atif, one away just to stay in though.
Sidestep, a little too late on the punish. Wall pressure is there, the low.
Oh, mixing him up. Oh, for the option. It's all looking like Atif here.
It's gonna get the wall here. What a block and a punish. Lohai, not done yet.
Yo, this is crazy. Steve.
Oh, the elbow. We're going to a final here. Atif still in the running, and he's asking for the energy. Infested is on his feet. Infested is on his feet right now.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, Atif, what a monster.
Final game.
Player.
Malmo Sweet, let these guys hear you. Are you enjoying this good ass Tekken or what? The games are ridiculous.
Some of the best Tekken 8 sets, I've said it before. It comes down to this, one of these players will be going home.
Goes for the low.
Oh, this is so tense, like we're all just glued to the screen, bro.
I feel like I'm fighting, bro. My heart is beating out of his chest right now.
Deeper heart attacks me, bro.
Those lows, they're starting to add up. They're starting to add up.
Yeah, good bit of damage there as well.
What an interrupt. Gets the two into the counter hit.
Keep going for the mid option.
Oh
In the back, okay. Back against the wall though. Finds a way out. Atif. Is he going to go up for the first time here?
Okay. Checks him with the movement jet over, and he gets the big counter hit. Atif going a little too fast. Rage Art is on the table. He's going to take the Snake Eyes power no matter what.
Yo, is this going to be enough though, Steve? Is this going to be enough?
Survey says, show me potato salad. Dead. The lead in the set goes to Lohai.
Again, 2 more rounds and he moves forward here. Loses final action.
Who will go forward? Low parry.
Out of nowhere.
As the undisputed TWT dominant region in 2025.
Yeah, that's what it's all down to here. We're going to have 2 Koreans in the final here. We're going to have Korea versus Pakistan.
What a punish. Hatchet. Atif on the back foot, looking for something big. That actually worked out better. He would have been dead. And the final round scenario is here. Lohai so close he can taste it.
Yo, this guy is playing hat-trick kicks. Another one.
Interrupt.
Oh, this is so dangerous. Using single jabs, trying to keep him out. Yo, Atif trying to find a way in. Trying to mix them up.
The lows, the big tracking move.
Activate T. Did he sidestep? No, he didn't.
Elbow.
Oh, this is so tense.
Down check right there, a little low check. Spins it all. Hatchet again.
Using jabs, using his plus frames.
Oh, and he gets the full crunch down 4-2. He's got heat. He should be able to close out this round. Atif gonna give himself another lease on life.
He is so
sick. It's not flat. You see it spike. He's still alive.
He's ready. He's waiting to play. He wants to play. He needs to play right now. What a time, Atif. It's time to come back here against Lohai and turn it into a final round situation.
Finishes the string. Gets the sidestep. Big Dan.
There is no way.
Oh. Yo, turn the favor.
Lohai trying to deny him though. He doesn't want that final round. He wants to end it right here. He gets the lead.